podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ Mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. I see my op is about to be some flower. I might have to do some under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hit that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the lean, he ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We are back to continue talking book sale, and we have a good, topic today. Obviously, the big fight between Tank Davis and Jake Paul has gotten a bit of a snag. So we're going to discuss the fact that the Georgia Athletic Commission and Entertainment Department does not want to approve this fight. So we'll talk about the options and discuss what Tank and Jake could do. Now, the big issue is that obviously Team Jake and Tank want this fight to be an actual fight. So they're trying to get this approved with the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission, which has not approved this bout as of right now, citing that they're mulling over some concerns over the significant weight differences between the fighters. Obviously, Jake Paul last fought in the cruiserweight division versus Julio Cesar Chavez, where he weighed in at 199.5 pounds for his last fight on June 28th, 2025. While Gervonta Tank Davis, the WBA lightweight champion and the baby face of boxing weighed in 133.75 pounds for his March 1st, 2025 title defense against Lamont Roach Jr. Georgia regulation prohibits bouts where the weight difference exceeds more than 9 pounds. Can you believe that? These guys are way above that limit. So making a sanctioned professional fight unlikely without a catchweight agreement. So far, based off what I'm telling you, we know for a fact that the fight can still happen if they come up with a catchweight. So I see guys like Alex Vega all excited, shouting out the commission. Don't be so silly, man. This fight will still get approved as a catchweight. Now, what catchweight that's going to be, we're not 100% sure, as, again, the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission prefers two fighters not to weigh more than 9 pounds apart. They cannot exceed 9 pounds. So, how will Nikisha Badarian and co-founder Jake Paul of MVP settle this? The Georgia Athletic Entertainment Commission will be meeting next week, September 18th, where approval could be decided potentially as an exhibition with no official scoring. Now, that's not what Jake Paul, 12-1, 7 KOs, former YouTuber turned boxing, that's not what he wants. You know, him and Nikisha want you to be able to bet on this fight, and a lot of the betting sites want to be involved on this fight, but they cannot if there's not going to be an official outcome. Now, Jake Paul defeating names like Tyrone Woodley, Anderson Silva, Mike Tyson in a record-breaking Netflix stream bout where they did over 108 million views in November of 2024. Now, his unanimous decision win over Chavez earned him a number 14 ranking in the WBA cruiserweight rankings. Tank Davis, a 3-division champion, is a pound-for-pound elite, known for that devastating power and knockouts. Obviously, flatline Leo Santa Cruz, made Ryan quit, and most recently had a draw with Lamont Roach. The weight disparity of over 65 pounds raises concerns and safety issues at a competitive nature. Paul's team, led by Most Valuable Promotions MVP, insists that a definitive outcome, whether that be KO or decision, is planned, but negotiations on the weight and rounds continue. An exhibition format will be potential, probably what they rule in favor of, but they're looking to change the size of the gloves and the rounds. Seems probable, especially after MVP's history with high-profile events like Paul Tyson, which drew 108 million views. I don't know what commission isn't going to want to get it approved to hold this event in their arena and state. Obviously, this is a big fight, so we got some talking points. The weight disparity drama. Can Paul and Davis agree on a catch weight, or will the Georgia Athletic Entertainment Commission force this fight to be an exhibition? How does the 65-pound gap impact the fairness of this fight? Let me know on X if we're sounding good. I see people going in and out. I see y'all going in and out, so I did do something there just in case it wasn't working. It should be now. Same thing on Discord. Let me know if sound is working properly. Second talking point, sanctioning stakes? What's at risk if the fight isn't approved by September 18th? Could it move to another state or just be a unsanctioned fight? So what do you guys think? Do they move to another state like North Carolina or South Carolina, who definitely approves, weird stuff, right? We see all that white collar boxing taking place over there. What's that guy? Lord, I forgot the name of the guy, man. Very rich white man, started his own podcast network. He used to do something with pizzas. I don't know. I can't remember. But he holds the Rough and Rowdies in North Carolina, and he gets that shit approved left and right. So if he can get it done, I'm sure Paul can get it done. Paul's legitimacy. Is Paul 12-1 ready to face a prime champion like Tank Davis, or is this just another spectacle over the sport? Davis's wrist. Why is Tank 30-0, one draw taking this fight? Could a loss or a draw hurt his pound-for-pound status? And the Netflix roll. After the Tyson fight and 108 million viewers, will this bout break streaming records again? Can Tank and Jake break the numbers of Jake and Mike Tyson? And let's talk about the fan sentiment on X. Post-show mixed reactions. Some are praising Paul for facing a quote-unquote real boxer, while others are calling it a money grab. Who's right? You tell us when you call in. Future fights. How does this affect Paul's potential 2026 clash with Anthony Joshua? If he loses to Tank, can he even get a Joshua fight? We also have a couple of polls right here around the internet on our community page. Will Jake Paul versus Gervonta Tank Davis top the 108 million viewers of the Paul versus Mike Tyson on Netflix? 46% believe yes, this fight will do over 108 million views. 14% say close, 80 to 100 million viewers. 32% say no, they're going to do under 80 million viewers. And 7% feel that the fight doesn't happen at all. No fight. Over on X, we have another poll. And let's see what we're asking over here. Pretty much potentially the same question we will see. Will Jake Paul versus Gervonta Davis top the 108 million viewers on that Paul and Tyson did on Netflix? 11% say over 108 million viewers. 11.1% say 80 to 100 million viewers. And 55.6% say under 80 million viewers. 22% say the fight won't happen. So this is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, you know what to do. Discord is available. X Space is available. Let us know if you think that the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission, the GAEC, will approve this super fight between Jake Paul and Tank Davis, said to be taking place November 14th, 2025 at the State Farm Arena in Atlanta. Right now, they have hit a snag, and they haven't been able to get sanctioned, whether that be pro fight or a non-sanctioned exhibition fight. Over here on our live stream, we have another poll, been going for 28 minutes. Will the Georgia Athletic Entertainment Commission approve the fight? 11% say yes, as a pro fight. 67% say yes, as an exhibition only. 11% say no, the fight will get canceled. And 11% say the fight will move to another state altogether where they can get it approved without any issues. So this is what we're talking about. Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you want to call in, now is the time. And if you're watching this live, don't forget to share the show on all forms of social media. That's going to help this episode get in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We're talking Tank Davis, Jake Paul, and their potential professional fight. Could be an exhibition. CEO and founder Nikisha Badirian and Jake both working extremely hard to get this approved as a professional bout so that there can be some betting for those that prefer to bet on boxing fights. Discord available right now. We got about 45 measly people watching on X live streaming video. We're going to need to turn that into 5 times the amount very quickly. We need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, that repost, give that episode some legs, and let's share it around the internet to potentially get some new people voicing their opinion and talking some boxing here on TBV, helping me help you get through your workday. You know, we can't do it alone, so phone lines are open. Let us know your thoughts on the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission pumping the brakes on the Jake Paul and Tank fight, citing that the weight discrepancy is way too much. 65-pound difference between the two. It's going to be interesting to see how they make this one happen. Can Jake get to a weight that will make this fight a catch weight that can get it approved as a professional fight in Georgia? Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Let me get those links together as I haven't done it. Got to do it daily. But Discord available. X Spaces also available. For those that want to talk some boxing, we are talking the junior face of boxing and the YouTuber turned boxing sensation, Jake Paul and Gervonta Tank Davis, squaring off in Atlanta in what people are calling a super fight. Can the actual fight take place if they cannot get the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission on board? Will this move to a different state altogether if Georgia doesn't bend and give their sanction and blessing? Where would Jake Paul and Tank Davis go next? What commission in America do you think will approve this? That Discord link is in the live chat as well as the X Spaces link. Remember, if you're on X Spaces, I do need you and want you to hit that retweet, that repost. That's going to help put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We're rocking out at 6 a.m. in the morning, helping you drive to work. Huang out of Houston, what it do?
Yo, TVV.
What up?
Good morning, Brother Ness. You know, I looked at the poll and I seen that there's a lot of people that don't think the fight is going to happen. Less people from the Twitter poll, it looks like less people think that they're going to do over 108 million. Man, are you crazy? Whoever's not saying, I voted that, of course it's going to do crazy numbers, man. I mean, we used to and what they just had, the Island Boys and Charleston White. Man, when I was young, we had Butterbean. We had you had people like Joey Buttafuoco doing celebrity boxing. You know, it's like this thing, it's not like this the first time. This stuff been around forever. And if you think, and whenever there's people with controversy and stuff, people watch that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then plus you talking about a guy who's like name is everywhere. Madonna came to see him. You think Tank Davis and Jake ain't gonna do 108? You just talking. You just bull corner. You just talking crap because you don't like either one of them. And I'm not a big fan of either one either. But I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing. You might not like him. You ain't gotta be a liar about it. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, I mean, I'm not excited for that actual fight. Of course we're gonna watch. It's because it's crazy looking. It's a spectacle. You know what I'm saying? And then you know you're going to get a fire undercard. So if you think and it's on Netflix, come on, man. You think ain't going to do more than Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, you tripping. It don't mean you got to like it. It don't mean you think it's going to be entertaining. Now, if you would have asked that, do you think it's going to be entertaining? And more people said, no, I could believe that. Because it might not be. It might be boring. Tank Davis might just be running around from the big old dude. Jake is a big boy. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but I don't know why they don't move it to like New York or something. Don't New York used to do a lot of celebrity fights? Or, no, New Jersey. Weren't those Butterbean fights and all those stuff like in what is that? What is it? Atlantic City? I know they used to do a lot of stuff over there in the Trump casino back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, they still doing, you know, these exhibitions and these type of fights. They're all over the place, bro.
Yeah, so I don't see why. I mean, it's not gonna happen at all. With it, you know, I'll be honest. Like,
do you think it happens in Atlanta, or do you think they got to switch to a different commission, a different state?
Man, you know what? I don't know nothing about like, you know, Atlanta commission. What I can tell you is that I'm used to seeing stuff like that. There's gonna be the same places: Nevada, New York. You know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff. Where is Super Dave? You remember all those weird stunt people?
Yeah.
They always had to go to like New Mexico. You got places.
That's
where
what
you
I
know
was
people
thinking,
that
bro.
go-
I was thinking, why don't they go to Mexico, Tijuana, somewhere close, like a border town that maybe approves it because it's regulated by Mexican commission. But I get it that going to Mexico ruins the ticket sales, you know? You can't ask the same amount that you can ask over here in America. Plus, you got to factor in now less people going to go because they got to travel, not just buy a ticket.
But you know what else? You could do it in a place like Puerto Rico. That dude lives in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
You don't even need a passport to go to Puerto Rico if you're an American, right? You just use your ID.
That would be
It's
fire.
a territory.
A tank fight in PR
Yeah.
would be perfect.
Plus, it's not. I mean, how expensive is a plane ticket to PR? Probably like what?
$500 at the
$300?
most. $500 at the most, depending if if you buying late, definitely $500.
Yeah. So, because I mean, I seen some of the DR. My friend wanted to go like 3 years ago, and those were only like 200 something round trip to DR. So it can't be that much more to Puerto Rico. You know.
Again,
so
you could get it that cheap if you buying, a month out, 2 months out. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying, that's what, if I would take it there, and plus it's good for the people of Puerto Rico. Matter of fact, that's what we should chant. You know what I'm saying? If it can't go down in Atlanta, or if they give it a part, let it happen though. I don't know why people don't want to let it happen, let everybody get their paper. You know what I'm saying? And for me, actually, I love it because it's like, this just pushes you into a corner more and more, and that's what I want you to be. I want you in a corner. I want you in a corner where, man, I can't do this no more. I gotta fight Shakur. Because I ain't gonna lie, man, that's what I want to see. I want Tank Shakur. That's why I don't want Shakur to go up to 140. Because I don't want no excuses. Tank has been hovering at 135. And you know what? I've been thinking a lot about what we talked about yesterday. And with Pitbull, when I think Cliff the other day brought up that he heard Pitbull was talking about he want to be back at 135. They could do a rematch with Pitbull. I think they need to do that rematch with Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? Do this Jake Paul fight. Come do a rematch with Pitbull.
Remember that Pitbull might be fighting Lamont. He gonna have to beat Lamont to get that rematch.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't gotta beat Lamont to get the rematch. People want to see that anyway, because you know how many Mexicans here told me not here, but on job sites, period, whenever we bring up boxing, we bring up Tank Davis, every Mexican I talk to thinks that Cruz got robbed.
Yeah, but if he loses, to the guy that we think deserved a win but got a draw, I just don't see how we gonna be like, oh yeah, let's give him the fight.
The casual fan don't care. The casual fan is not gonna even know that he fought Lamont Roach. You see what I'm saying? They're not even gonna.
How is the casual fan not gonna know that the dude they like in Isaac Cruz fought? Oh, I'm wrong. You saying he don't know he fought. Yeah. Lamont's supposed to fight Isaac. Yeah, Lamont's supposed. So how they ain't gonna know? How they not gonna know?
Because it's like this. If most people that are, like we say, casual fans are people that do not follow no news, nothing they hear. Hey, people's fighting this weekend. Oh man, who's he fighting? If they say a name they never heard of, me vale verga. Right? Now if you say, va a pelear con ese vato 10 days. Oh, ¿de verdad? Oh shit, el que peleó antes. Sí, ese vato. Él ganó, lo robaron al güey. Oh, sobres, vamos a verlo. That's how it's gonna go down. I'm telling you. Because I hear this shit all the time. You think anybody, when Canelo was fighting Yavini Yildirim, they were like, oh, voy a ver esa pelea ese fin de semana. They don't never heard that name. When they hear their guy is fighting a name, they don't give a fuck about records. They don't care about none of that, man. Mexican people love their teams, their fighters. Like, you got to give it to them like, man, they loyal. They gonna turn out. They don't care about, and we're talking about the casual Mexican boxing fan. When I say casual, I mean the person that watches it. It's like, you know how many people only watch football when it's the Super Bowl? That's a casual football fan. Or when it's the playoffs. Man, my team's it's just like me. I've been a Boston Celtics fan since I came to the United States. Because it was the first team I knew about when I was 5 years old. You know what I'm saying? Because at the time Larry Bird was popping there winning championships. So I've been a Boston Celtics fan my whole life because that was the first team. You know what I'm saying? When do I watch the Celtics all season long? Hell no. I wait till the playoffs. Playoffs come, boom, I'm watching. Ooh, they did it. And boom, they make it to the finals or not. Because if they make it to the playoffs, I'm watching all the whole playoffs to see if they're going to make it to a finals. And I'm a casual basketball fan. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like that with those casual Mexican boxing fans. If one of their people is fighting someone they know, they don't give a fuck about record. They don't care about none of that. And you know what? And I'm kind of glad that they don't care about that. Because see, us, we're going to be like, oh, man, he got 6 losses? Ah, man, what? Those are 6 good losses. You know what I'm saying? Man, who just been losing a whole bunch that, man, I was just saying the other day to somebody, man, I'll keep watching him. Damn. Oh, Joey Gonzalez. I was talking to somebody about Joey Gonzalez the other day, right? And I was like, shit, I'll watch him again. He never just gets beat the F up, except for Shakur. Shakur got on that ass. You know what I'm saying? And it was probably because of his sister. Yeah. Yo, Haida, I love you. You remember that? Remember when he was, yo, Haida. But anyway, I can't watch Shakur for that way. But anyway, you see what I'm saying? It's like, there's some guys out there that got a lot of losses currently, and it's like, I'm not mad at you. Because you're going to bring me an exciting fight. And that's why, you know, I don't see it being, if Pitbull can fight Lamont and then Tank Davis can fight and then they can meet again, man, that'll be a big fight. And then we get Shakur. Because he's not going to fight Shakur right now. He's going to wait till Shakur got unified. Shakur got 1 belt right now, right?
Yeah, just the WBA, say.
Okay. So he's going to wait till he unified. Because here's what's going to happen. If Shakur gets 3 belts, he got to fight him by the end of 20. That's why Shakur got to go get these belts. So at the end of 2026, we get him in Tank. Man, that would be nice. But all right, Nick. Man, let me go. I got to throw some texture on this wall, man. I'm going to get back to y'all. TBV, like and subscribe.
You the man, champ. You the man. Yes, sir. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. Discord available X Spaces also available. We're talking Gervonta Davis versus Jake Paul. Will the fight get greenlit by the Georgia Athletic Entertainment Commission? Right now, the bout has hit a bit of a snag as the commission has not approved it. And CEO Nikisha Badirian and co-founder Jake Paul would prefer to have this bout be a legit boxing match so they can get their partners on this and allow sports betting. Representatives at DraftKings, FanDuel, and Westgate Sportsbook in Las Vegas all said they thought the fight would be an exhibition and, as a result, declined to provide odds for the matchup between boxers of significant size discrepancy. But Badirian, who, along with Paul, co-founder of MVP, told ESPN, and I quote, "We are still figuring that out. Jake will definitely have to come down below his 200-pound weight that he's been fighting at. I can tell you that we're going to have a fight that will have a definitive outcome, whether by way of knockout or decision." So, according to Nikisha, they're trying their hardest to get this as a real fight, and I would prefer it to be a real fight. And I quote, "No boxing contest or exhibition may be scheduled, and no boxer may engage in a boxing contest or exhibition without the approval of the commission or the commission's representatives if the difference in the weight between the boxer exceeds a maximum of 9 pounds, the rule states. Shout out to Georgia, standing firm on their decision. Let's see how Nikisha and Jake work this one out. We got our first super chat of the day coming from Big Sean, Mission Impossible, Houston, Texas. Stand up, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. And Sean says, money bag emoji grab, no way. This is a legit pro bout. Shaking my head. Now, was that sarcasm or what? Quest, the best member for 5 months on a prospect level. Did you see Kerr say he beat Tio? He giving belt to Key. Did you see Kerr say he beat Tio? He giving belt to Key. Oh, I seen that. Yes. I think I seen what you're saying where, like, he'll vacate the belt so that Keyshawn could win it. Yeah, they moving weird over there, but whatever, man. I got to stop saying shit about Shakur. I'm starting to get attacked the way it was with Boots. So you see I done turned 180. I'm a Boots fan now because them Philly boys was trying to kill me. They crazy, man. Boxing fans be too serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I'm going to have to fall back off of Kerr. Just let him say whatever the fuck he want. Because if I say something, if I say that's crazy, you know what I'm saying, I'm a fucking Kerr hater. But let's be real, that's crazy. You're going to win a belt and vacate it so your mans could get it. This shit is crazy, bro. We've officially created the tag team wrestling of boxing. That's Shakur and Keyshawn. All these dudes, this buddy, that's what they doing. They tag teaming. I mean, they tag teaming. Think about it. Shakur and Keyshawn big tag teaming. I mean, one of them for Hector or whatever the fuck his name is, Edwin, and then the other one tried to fight Edwin. They tag teaming, bro. It's nasty. Nasty work. It's like, yo, I'll get him first, then you get him. Like, I don't even understand that shit, bro. We supposed to be competitive. We supposed to want to beat a person first. We supposed, like, yo, I could be your friend and still want to be better than you. I mean, that's just the competitive nature. I'm sure Crawford got plenty of friends that he think he better than them in boxing, in chess, in basketball, in weightlifting, in wrestling. It don't make him no enemy. It don't make him a bad guy. But these dudes, they rather play Call of Duty together, bro. But like I said, man, I ain't gonna say shit. It is what it is. Just Trey, what up? Treyway! I guess y'all ain't remember that. Trey, what up?
What up, though? Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Okay, real quick. I'm glad that it's facing a snag because it shouldn't even be happening for real. Like you said, they want to be competitive, you want to be the best and everything like that. So if Paul's motivation is be considered a legitimate fighter, he's not fighting Tank Davis. Let's get into the top 15, the top 10 of his weight class, and let him earn his shot at a belt. Now, as far as Tank go, I think it's Tank's desire to even entertain this fight. It goes on point with what his retirement plans is looking like. I ain't got no problem with it. But at the same time, if we're going to do this, if this is what's going to happen, we can't have it as a real sanctioned fight. Let it be an exhibition. Let people watch and whatever. I'll probably watch too. But at the same time, if we talking about the legitimacy of boxing, none about this is legit. Let it be an expedition. Let it play out how it's going to play out. And let's get back to serious boxing business.
All right, champ. Now let me ask you: do you think they just try to move the location if they can't get it done in Atlanta? Do they just find another state that's willing to play ball?
If they really, really, really want it to be a sanctioned fight, I think they will. I think they will go through every avenue that they can. Because honestly, I mean, people talk bad about boxing and the state of the boxing and stuff like that. It's too much money to be made. So if they can get it a sanctioned fight and get everybody, everybody's pocket fat, they're gonna do every avenue to get it.
All right. Well, appreciate you calling in, man.
Yep, for sure.
All right, man. Phone lines are open for those that want to call. Agua Frio, I've been wanting to talk to my boy. Listen, get off that panda. I found you some fire, bruh. I'm eating it every day. I'm sending it to you before I even continue the show. Hopefully you've been got this because I've been mentioning your name when I've been talking about this because I remember the panda, B. Panda. And what I'm talking about is obviously Nuveta. If you haven't already tried Nuveta.com, head on over to their website and jump on one of their weight loss plans. You can obviously do weight loss diet, stay fit, or the keto diet, and use the code TBV to receive 15% off. You can't get 15% off nowhere on the internet, So shout out to the Boxing Boys and the podcast for being able to bring you such a discount. These meals are as cheap as
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Going to your local McDonald's or pizzeria, except you're going to get healthy, delicious food. And again, I challenge you to tell me that the flavor isn't amazing. Code TBV. Check my story. I'm posting my meals daily so you can see what it is. Somebody had the nerve to say, yo, you're always posting it and playing with the food, but we don't see you eating it. It's like, bro, you think I'm going to warm this shit up, make a video and a picture, talk about it, and then throw it away? Of course I'm eating it. Tan loco, man. Agua Frio. What up, though? Agua Frio.
My bad. I had to take the mute off. What's good with you, brother?
What up?
Oh shit, chilling, man. Rolling up, about to hit the gym. You already know. We working all hours of the day. But
so wait,
how you been,
pro?
G?
Are you pro or amateur?
No, I'm trying to go pro, but I'm also trying to train pros. You know what I'm saying? That's the ultimate goal. You feel me? And so
where are you located?
Right now, Toledo.
Okay, so you got your own gym or what?
No, so that's a crazy story. So I'm already been to two gyms. So, but the problem I keep running into is my coaches want to do the same thing that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? As far as being a fitness influencer, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And so like I get this. It's hard to explain, but yeah. So like I don't feel like the two coaches I had. I'm not gonna like say their names or you know what I mean, because I don't got bad blood for them. But I knew my career wasn't their priority. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And I knew, and this was before jumped on the social media because I had the, you know what I mean. I had the game plan. Like I said, Agua Frio was born on your channel. Like but I had a whole idea of where I wanted to take it and how to take it, you know what I mean, there. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't want to say I'm a failed rapper, but I learned my mistakes, you know what I mean? Like when I was rapping. And like I didn't uh you know what I mean, I didn't put my foot on the gas and I didn't put myself out there. And so I knew what I knew now I didn't expect to have 100,000 followers in 8 months and do 12 million views on Facebook. I didn't see that. You know what I mean? So now I'm just like looking for representation, you know what I mean, that you know what I mean, I got a good feeling about. But you feel me though. You know what I mean? That's why I always call in and talked about my career with you, cause you the only cause you know what I mean, you in a better space than me. So I know you ain't hating on the
Nah, man. 100,000 in 8 months is crazy. Congrats for sure. What's the channel? I got people asking me right now. Agua.
on word.
You breaking up. You breaking up. Nothing coming through. Nothing coming through.
Nothing coming
Nah.
still.
You breaking up.
All right, I'm a
Badger, what you mean he can't call himself Agua Frio? What's wrong with that? Oh, breaking code. Y'all terrible. Everything is cold now. Trizzy with the counter from yesterday.
Yo, can you hear me?
You know it.
Yo, man, what's good, Ash? Yo, I like this topic, man. It showed just how greedy people are in the sport of boxing. So I fully expect the fight to go through. I don't know how they gonna get it to go through, but if I had to bet my last dollar, I would bet the fight would go through, man. Let Tank get hit upside his head by someone that weigh 200 pounds, you know? I mean, if he dies, he dies. I mean, I ain't got no problem. Like I like the fight, man. I think they will get it to go through. I think they might have to change the venue, like y'all been saying, but I have no problem with the fight. I am curious about the fight. I wonder if Tank have enough power to drop a cruiserweight. You know what I mean? I'm very curious about that. More so than who gonna win, who's gonna lose, because I don't know who got your head right now, huh?
I didn't say nothing.
Ness?
I didn't say anything. I'm here. Well, I hear you though.
Yeah, gun to your head right now. Who you pick to win that fight?
Which fight? Tank Jake?
Yeah,
Real fight?
yeah.
Sanctioned USA professional fight? I'm picking Tank.
You picking Tank. So you don't think I don't know. I've been hit. Okay, so I got this friend named Rocky, right? And he's big. Like he weighed like 300 something pounds. And I swear to you, he the only person in my whole life that hit me so hard I seen black. So I'm wondering like how the weight like can Tank take a punch for someone 200 pounds? I mean, I see why you would pick Tank for obvious reason, but that weight ain't no joke. You know what I mean? Hello, are you there?
Yeah, man.
Did I lose you?
I mean, no. I'm picking him because of the skill. I just don't think Jake will be able to land cleanly enough uh, enough times. You know, we seen Tank when he's nervous. We seen how good of a boxer he could be, and he showed that in the Ryan fight. He went a whole round and a half basically without throwing punches. He's disciplined when he needs to be. So he gonna catch Jake slipping.
I don't know, man. Cause one thing about Tank fight, man, one thing you can count on is like sometimes Tank be down on the scorecards, right? Now, what happened when his power can't build out? Like, what happened if like Jake Paul take his best shot and like, oh, that's all you got? But let me stay away from that. I mean, but that's all you got. You in trouble. You know what I mean? So Jake been doing. Oh man, I hate to say this, but Jake been looking better and better. So I don't know, man. I don't. I don't see why they want Jake to lose, and I don't see why they want Tank to lose. It's gonna be a nice little circus, man. That fight gonna be the equivalent of seeing a girl with a BBL walk down the street. You know,
Let me ask
just
you:
something to
Would you
laugh at.
prefer? Would you prefer for them to find a state that approves it?
Yes, yes.
Like
I want to see a
in
circus,
case
man.
Georgia says no, would you prefer them to find a state that approves it, or do you mind if it just goes to exhibition?
I thought it was gonna be exhibition, to be
Well,
honest with
that's
you,
that's
but
what the
yeah,
show is about. They trying to
I'm,
get it to be a real fight.
oh, I don't know if they can get it to be a real fight because of the weight, but I mean, I prefer them find a stake. Someone is gonna be greedy enough to take that money, man. It's always gonna be someone greedy to be like with their hand out. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it, sure. You know, so I prefer it to be a real fight. But if they make it an exhibition, I'm watching. I like the circus, man. So, what about you? Will you be mad if it's like an exhibition? Because I know you're talking
Yeah,
about
I'd rather it
people.
not be one. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'd rather be fooled than I'd rather be lied to than know the truth. You feel me? Like, don't tell me it's an exhibition. I don't want to know that.
Hey, I feel you on that. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, 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 man. I
Somebody's
don't know, man.
asking when has Tank been behind on the scorecards? They questioning you.
Mario Barrios fight, he was down on scorecards. He got a stoppage.
Boom. Hit him where it hurt, champ. They think they know
I
boxing.
was fast too. I didn't even have to think about that. Like, come on now, get your boxing knowledge up. But I'm pretty sure he was down on scorecard, and then he stepped it up. So, but yeah, man. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see the circus. Oh, well, hold on. Last question, then. I know you gotta let me go. Have you checked out Lester Martinez, or you haven't?
Check them out in what
Like,
way?
really look at him.
In what way?
Like
I
to
seen
see
he
if
was
he
on
can
a
beat
track
Billy. I
early
really,
this morning. I'm like, damn, I wonder what track they fucking at, bro.
yeah, I
That
seen
shit looked
him,
at like
but I don't,
UNLV too.
I couldn't tell you, man. But he looking, I don't know, man. I had watched him, man. There's some of the things that he do. I think, and something in Billy, his game. I feel like when I watch this fight, it's the same fight. Hey, I'm gonna come forward. I'm throwing hard punches. I'm be off balance sometimes, but you gonna stay in front of me, you in trouble. But I don't feel like Lester Martinez is gonna stay in front of him. I feel like his counter punch game is gonna be a different maker. So I don't think Billy can push the pace the way he wants to because I don't expect Lester to stay like right in front of him, right? And if he do stay in front of you or get on the ropes, it's to counter you. So yeah, man, that's gonna be a fun fight to watch. Super exciting. I'm surprised no one talked about it yet besides me on here that I heard. I mean,
Yep. Yeah,
and I
nobody,
do.
nobody, nobody's really picking strongly on that fight. They like the fight, but no one's like, oh, I got Lester or I got him Billy.
Yeah, gun on my head, I'm going with Lester. The only way I can see Billy win is if Lester let Billy be Billy, like Lester stay in front of him and let him go to the body. You know what I mean, or throw them crazy punches. But I don't. From what I see, I don't expect that. So I fully expect Lester to win. I can't even see Lester stopping him. To be honest with you, I feel like in Billy, his defense is. I feel like in Billy really some man with a good chin and good endurance. That's from what I see. I think Lester is going to be the truth. And that's what I expect to hear. September 13th, so like next week, man. But yeah, that's my call. Take it easy.
All right, champ. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it will put this episode potentially in the odds of boxing fans that don't know we're here every day, talking boxing every day, 2 times per day. Discord available, X Spaces also available. Looks like I got Agua Frio with the $5. I need to get rid of this Boost Mobile crying out loud emoji. I'm a counterpunch when I get to the crib if you still on, G. But Agua Frio, the B-Side Chronicles. It's Tito Vos. What up?
Good morning. Good morning.
Buenos dias.
How we doing, Ness?
Blessed, highly favored.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm feeling real vindicated. You know, I remember saying when this news came out, don't be surprised if some funny shit happened. And here it is. And you know, quite honestly, shout out to Georgia for standing on theirs. The commission. It means that Georgia is not thirsty for tourism. Now, I do believe that I mean, me personally, tell me the truth, right? I want to know what I'm looking at.
Word.
I know what I'm looking. You can tell me you piss on me and tell me it's raining, I'm gonna still see it's piss. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever, But this isn't a real match. This is a fucking exhibition. And I think it's all by design. I think Tank knew damn well that in Georgia they weren't gonna let this happen. So there's no L gonna go on his record.
You can't blame Tank. You can't blame Tank. He's not the organizers. They came to him with the offer.
I'm not blaming Tank. I know,
but you're saying that he knew.
And I had a manager.
You're saying that he knew, though. All I'm saying is he didn't have anything to do with the location because this offer is from Jake Paul and MVP. They're promoting the fight. There's not even a PBC, there's no PBC involvement.
Yeah, but Tank ain't stupid. He knows this ain't going to go on his record. That's the reason he took the damn fight. If it was going to go on his record, look, personally, I see Tank against Jake Paul as another Tank versus Rolly. He walks him into something and he puts his ass to sleep. Right? But I don't think Tank believes in himself like that.
Why wouldn't you want to see that in a real fight, though? I would rather see him do that in a real fight.
I'm not going to gamble on it. I'm not going to support it. I'm going to fire stick the shit out of it.
You don't got to fire stick.
But like
Netflix,
I said,
bro. Netflix is like free with your cell phone provider and shit these days.
Oh, that's right. You said it was going to be on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm tapping in. No big deal, right? But I'm not going to gamble on it. For me, it's easy money. The odds on Tank knocking this dude out is probably going to be stupid. You're not going to make no money.
Bro, so that's the reason it needs to be a real fight. See, this is why I want it to be a real fight, because Tank fans really think this dude could knock out fucking Jake.
He can.
See?
Listen,
this
man.
Is why I needed to be a real fight. I don't want no... give me a real fight. Show me that this little motherfucker could really knock out a 200-pounder. Show me. I want to see it. I'm here for it.
Whether... you doing it for the odds, right? For the gambling?
Hell no. I don't even care about... I don't believe that y'all believe he could really knock out Jake.
Then what you needed to be a real pro fight for?
Because if it's
put this on his record,
exhibition,
he's not getting no points for beating this dude.
Yeah, but if it's an exhibition, we'll never know can he knock out Jake. The outcome won't be real.
He can still it'll be real, man. Him laying on the floor snoring at the canvas is gonna be real.
Bro, we won't never know if it's real, if it's an exhibition. For all we know,
you think Tank ain't gonna fight hard enough?
This guy's a YouTuber. Why wouldn't he take a fucking, if he really gets hit, just stay down and be an actor? That's what he does, acts.
Oh, come on. I don't think so, Ness. I think he really want to beat up Tank. I think Paul is dying to be taken seriously.
And that's fine. Paul,
he's dying to be taken seriously.
I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly, I think they'll end up doing it in Kentucky or Florida or some fucking place that'll let anything happen. You know what I mean? I think you're gonna get what you want, Ness, because if Georgia ain't gonna do it, they'll do it somewhere else. You know.
That's what I said. But where do you think they go? Or do you think that's what they do? Like if Georgia ultimately says, nah, we ain't doing this shit, it's exhibition or nothing, do they just move the location altogether?
Yeah, they're going to Florida. I bet they're going to Florida. It's right next door.
I'm shocked they ain't go there first, bro.
Yeah, same. But I guess they knew somehow that they was gonna, they thought they must have got a nod from somebody, and then they reneged on it or something. I don't know. But like I said, I'll be placing side bets with people that don't know any better. I'll be paying my rent this fight, but I'm not gonna go to no bet.us or nothing.
What's the side bet? Because again, what's the side bet? Because you can't guarantee a knockout or even a knockdown, bro. If it's not a real fight, how do you?
Oh no, I'm going straight across, bro. I got Tank. I got people right now that'll fucking bet me they got Paul just off pure size, man.
Yeah.
And if it's an exhibition with no winner, then all bets are off. You know what I mean?
Word.
So, and I got shit. He'll hurt him. He'll knock him out. I think he'll walk him right into some shit. He'll walk him into a left hand. Have him looking like Rolly.
We'll see, man. Paul seemed very cautious himself. He's learned patience. I don't think he's gonna. Tank gonna have to set up a trap.
Yeah. Tank been doing this since he was 8, right? 8 years old.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long he been doing it. We need to know how long he been doing it with these size people. That's what matters.
Yeah, I mean, I heard about Tank sparring with cruisers and shit, right? Was that Tank we talking about, or we talking about T-Bud? But I remember them talking about him sparring with bigger guys and hurting them. I mean, I've seen guys like in real life knock out guys bigger than him.
For sure.
So I think it's possible. And I'm ready to do some side betting on that. But like I said, man, this is an exhibition. Don't tell me you a virgin and I just seen you. You know what I mean? Like, nah. You feel me? So, like I said, man, it's gonna be exciting. I like the Netflix thing, and it'll be in Florida. It'll be in Alabama. Alabama needs some damn tourism. They should go ahead and try that too if they got a stadium big enough.
Yeah, Alabama.
Bring Deontay out.
The issue with Alabama is, I think you can only fly into Birmingham, bro. So it's like ass, bro. I mean, again, if you stand in Alabama, Birmingham airport is not bad. But if it's anywhere else in Alabama, it's like you got to drive.
Well, yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Like a state that Alabama needs tourism like the Mojave need water, man. They need to do something out there. So
look at this guy. I'm telling you, this is why we needed
I'm thinking like one of them states.
This is why we needed to be a real fight. You got a Tank fan talking about Tank spar truck. Why we acting dumb? So now Lorenzo Simpson.
Hey, man, like I said, it's a win. As entertainment, as far as entertainment goes, everybody wins.
Tank fan is crazy, bro.
Except for the Tankamaniacs. If something happens to Tank in that fight, they all gonna be, face melting, be ripping their eyebrows out and shit. But yeah, man, that's my call, bro. And one way or the other, it's gonna be a fun fight to watch.
Appreciate you, yo. Peace. My man said he sparred Lorenzo. Why we acting crazy, bruh? Lorenzo is like 60 pounds, 160 pounds. Even on like out of camp days, let's give him 175, 180. And let's not forget that like he don't be winning. Like, no disrespect, but like what does it matter that he's sparring him? I'm just waiting for your next chat. Champ. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces available. Now is the time if you want to call in without a counterpunch. Lines are wide open. And we're talking Jake versus Tank Davis. If you didn't catch our Border Wars show yesterday, go ahead and check that out on the playback. We do have a new compliance rule 6 days left for anybody who has not submitted their sparring and or workout footage. First week missing is a $75 fine. Some of you may make it to the first week and you might just get hit with a fine. Some of you might just get your fight canceled. I have backups, paid backups. We don't need you. I don't need you, and I'm not going to be texting you, getting aggravated with you because you didn't give me what I need when there's people lined up. Like, I literally got a dude right now. Like, I'll do better. I'll do better. Where is he? Here we go.
The Julian Baltazar said, I gotta know ASAP because I'm paying for travel expenses and want to have everything figured within the next month.
See? People ready.
The Julian Baltazar said, so how long I gotta wait then to know I won't be back up?
He don't want to be on that backup list. He on that backup list, paid, waiting to take your spot. With it, and his opponent is approved too, FYI. Then don't forget, we got a whole nother fight with the trainer of AB 2 times. That fight is also made, paid, and waiting for one of you dudes to fuck up to take your slot. So play with me if you want. Test me. Try me. I would love it. Discord available. X Spaces available. It's not insane, God K. It's not insane. You got to understand, right? Real boxing, Tank don't need to submit footage because you got 30-something fights of Tank. You know? It's just that simple. There's not 30-something fights of these Border Wars fighters. So they can't build excitement in their fight without footage. When I'm playing the footage and they're calling in to talk about their fight, they're changing people's opinion. You know? They're swaying the opinion. The way a person talks, you see CYP gets fans every day the way he talks. That sways opinion. So this is part of promotion. You either want to fight on this card or you don't. But to fight on this card, that's what we require. You could go somewhere else. You could go somewhere else. But remember, when I talk to these dudes, I'm always sure to ask, yo, how can we see it? Nah, they ain't streaming it. I ain't think they was. I just want you to say it out loud so y'all can see the difference between what we do and what they do. Hey, yo, what belt they gave you? Nah, I ain't get no WBC belt. I know the fuck you didn't. Because they not Nesta Gibbs. So if you're going to fight on Nesta Gibbs card, you're going to do what the fuck I say or kick fucking rocks. Simple. I ain't got time to argue. We need people that want to participate, want to, get popular, want to be the next Tip or the next CYP or the next Keem. If you don't want to be that, go fight on a regular amateur card that doesn't give a fuck about you. New York Bullet, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Yo, Ness, seen Keith fall yesterday. Dude almost got hurt again. Bro, I've been thinking about that all day. We don't even know if he's really hurt. You know they ain't going to say nothing. He probably put his hand down to brace the fall. Who knows if he sprained his wrist or ruined his hand again. You know? That's part of boxing, bro. That would be so bad because that's what happened the last time. He was gearing up for the Zoo fight and had to pull out because of that injury. Angel Padilla says, we working over here, champ. Champ, when we going to see that work is all we want to know. You've been working since early March when you came to Vegas and we got to know you. You've been having that Border Wars itch for a while now, man. When you getting in there? Discord available, X Spaces available if you're trying to continue the show and the flow, we need some callers. Y'all making it feel like a Friday today. We're about 7 members away from opening up a new emoji. I don't know which one we're going to do. We can always bring Tip back, you know, even though technically speaking, maybe, well, we didn't do a fight of the night winner for Border Wars, so nobody actually takes the emoji home. But we got some more. If we get 7 new members, we unlock another emoji, which gives you access to 29 of them, I believe, if I'm reading this correctly. So 7 more members, and we can unlock another emoji and upload another emoji. Discord available, X Spaces available, out in the Bay. What up?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up with the title? Gervonta and Tank Davis. They fighting. Ain't it? They still trying to get it approved. What's going on?
Yeah, it looks like the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission has not made a decision as to whether they're going to make it an exhibition or a professional fight. Looks like Jake and Nikisha are pushing to make it a professional fight. But there is a weight discrepancy in Georgia. You can't be more than 9 pounds difference in weight between your opponent. So we're discussing. Does Georgia approve it, or do Jake and MVP just take this fight somewhere else, or do they stay there and fight as an exhibition, non-professional fight?
Yeah, I thought I had to get it approved by one of the boxing commissions as well.
Well, Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, man. They might as well just put it as one of those fights that like uh you know what I'm talking about when they have like the call themselves influencers.
Oh, like a
Uh
Misfits fight. You talking about like a Misfits fight?
yeah,
Get
they
it
might as well
approved.
just put it
Get
on
it
that type
approved
of
by
card.
an influencer commission. I think that's the issue. Jake wants the fight to be professional so that it can be on his record, like the Mike fight.
Yeah, that it just don't seem like it's gonna happen
I
because
mean, it's still early,
you know
right? We got
Tank
hella
is a
time.
135. Tank is technically he's a 130 pounder, but he's a 135 pounder who's trying to fight technically a heavyweight. You know how many? That's so many weight classes you got to go up. So that means That means Tank got to come in at like almost 200 pounds. Tank ain't doing all that unless Jake gonna come all the way down to 140, which I don't see Jake doing. They can maybe meet at 147. Uh, Jake
I
still got to lose
mean, I mean, we got
50
Tank
pounds.
fans. We got Tank fans in the chat, and they saying why we acting crazy. We know Tank spars Lorenzo Truck Simpson. Lorenzo's 60, 68, so that means he's sparring 70, 75, 78, maybe 80, maybe 68, right? Which means you can get Jake to come down to maybe 75 with a rehydration clause. You know, Tank
But that
sparred
means
big guys before.
but that means Tank got to go up in weight to 75.
Yeah, but he don't have to go up though. You know how that works, right? You just can't weigh over the amount. You could come in under the amount. So then you come in like, let's say he comes in 144, 142, because he wants to stay light, but he don't want to cut weight. You know?
Yeah, I thought you have to come in at a certain weight
No,
in that like
no, you
pound weight difference. because
Again, yes. Because of the commission, Georgia won't allow Tank to be less than 9 pounds of Jake. But that's what they're dealing with. They're trying to get that, basically changed. And then theoretically, Tank could come in at whatever weight he wants.
but ain't that the same thing with the WBA and WBC and all them?
Remember, that's a sanctioning body, not a commission.
Well, I'm saying, ain't that the same thing as the sanctioning body?
What's the same
They
thing?
need a the weight difference. Like they have to come in at a certain weight difference.
The
Because
rules are the
don't you need
rules
a
are
commission?
the rules are
And
set by the commission of Georgia or of the state that you're fighting in.
yeah, but I'm saying because I'm kind of confused because I thought you needed a commission and you needed a sanctioning body to agree to make it a professional fight. You can get a commission, but if you don't have a sanctioning body to vouch for it, it's still not a professional fight. Isn't that how it goes? Because you need both, not one or the other, to make it a professional fight. If
You
I'm not
no,
mistaken.
no, I don't need any sanctioning body. I only need a boxing commission. You get it?
Okay,
The
okay,
sanctioning body,
okay,
that's just for belts. There's not going to be a belt on the line for this.
okay, okay. So I was confused then. 'Cause I thought you needed the sanctioning body and the commission to make it a professional fight.
Nah.
Like not to be like ranked, but to actually for them to be there to prefer it to be a professional fight. Um, yeah, man. Yeah, they might just throw a whole uh a car with misfit fighters on there. You feel me? And just do it like that. A bunch of misfits going all at it. I know that's not what Jake wants, but Jake is not a real boxer. Like I try to give him credit for being a real boxer when he fights real boxers, but then they keep doing circus things like this where it's kind of like I don't think you're taking the sport serious enough. I don't think you're taking your craft serious enough because you want to fight people in your division. Your division. Uh, to take it serious. You know, you bouncing around fighting this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy. You're not serious about it. If that was a real boxer and all he did was fight guys in 5 different weight divisions and not stay in the same weight divisions, people be like, bro, this is not a real boxer. Even though he probably went through the amateurs and all that, people won't scold him for that. They even scold Tank for fighting people who won 30 pounders. Trying to bring people up from 129 or I mean not 129, but like stuff like that. Fighting 140, 147 pounders instead of fighting people in his division. People scold Tank for that because that's not real boxing. You fluctuate in weight. You want to fight people in your weight division to be a real boxer. I think that's my thing when it comes to this whole Jake Paul thing. Yeah, he want to fight people who have name because he has a name recognition, and that he brings a certain uh a certain um fan base, and credibility as an entertainer. But that's all he do. He's bringing as an entertainer. He don't bring in as a boxer because he don't fight real boxers. And when he do fight real boxers, I give him credit. When he fight people that his same weight. So that's just my thing when it comes to a hell of a promoter, but terrible uh career when it comes to boxing for me. That's my call.
All right, champ. Baby Joker.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Now, that dude talk slow as shit. I put that shit on fast forward. Yo, shout out to Atlanta. Like I said, I love boxing, but sometimes it's fucking disgusting. Jake Paul is a professional fighter now. He is ranked, and it would be stupid for any state in America to sanction this fight. This dude, the last caller, criticizing Jake Paul for being a wannabe fighter, but not criticizing the fucking other dude that's been a pro fighter his whole career trying to take on the clown instead of taking on the other 135 pounders. Shut the fuck up. God damn. You with the double standard. We double standarding this shit. You want to criticize Jake Paul, the dude that's been known to put on circus fights, and not criticize the black fighter that's supposed to be the other face of boxing trying to take on the fucking circus clown and not the other 135 pounders. That shit is a joke. Shout out to Atlanta. Do not sanction this stupidity. And if so, let them wear headgear. Let the tickets be half price. It's just gonna be a sparring match if we're gonna do a fucking a gimmick fight. Cause it can't be a real fight, bro. Like seriously. It cannot be a real fight. Shit, after Canelo beats Bud, fuck it, tell Naoya to step in the ring with Canelo. Literally the same shit. If you're gonna sanction this shit, sanction everything else. Let the big dudes beat up on the little guys. Let's really see if Naoya is pound for pound. Can he really beat a Canelo? Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like this is disgusting, bro. I mean, if a fight happens, it happens. I'll watch, but for the integrity of the sport, don't sanction this bullshit. It is bullshit. You know, you have one pro fighter. What is he ranked, Ness? Like top 15 now, top 20?
I
Jake,
mean,
that is?
Tank is pound for pound. Jake is number 14 in the WBA.
See, that's already two ranked fighters, bro. This is dumb. Do not sanction this shit. It makes the sport look silly. Literally, bro. Like, y'all already letting UFC guys come and fight. Now the boxing is supposed to let a dude that's 200 something pounds fight a dude that's 135 that said, hell no, I wouldn't fight Terrence Crawford at 147, 154. But he trying to fight the clown at 200 pounds. That shit makes no sense, bro. I don't like it, but I do back up Atlanta. Don't sanction this bullshit. Do not sanction it at all, man. It's bad for the sport. And if so, man, let them wear headgear. And let them wear them boxing gloves. You remember the boxing gloves from the 90s, Ness? The ones you would air up and they had like pop in the front?
You crazy.
Yeah, put that shit on, bro. Fuck. That's all I got, Ness. Have a good one, bro.
You too. Looks like we got Right Hero. Right Hero.
Yeah, I think first off, I don't think it'll get sanctioned, but I think either way, it's still good for. I don't know why people are saying it's bad for boxing. I think boxing has been boring for a whole while. I think we've had a lot of situations where other boxers have come in and been weight bullies, fighting bums. Like you've seen the thing with Keyshawn Davis going overweight. We see the thing with Shakur Stevenson where he hasn't really fought anyone since. Like we're applauding Shakur beating William Zepeda, and you're saying this guy's supposed to be the best. You're supposed to beat William Zepeda. Why are we applauding that? We want you to go up and weight and fight Teofimo Lopez, or go up and beat and
Sabril
fight guys
Matias,
like
man. I don't even know why he going to
exactly
40 fighting Tio when Sabril is the bigger fight. Go to Puerto Rico, fight Sabril.
facts. Thank you. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Gervonta Davis needs to fight people better, but at the end of the day, he's the cash cow. These other boxers have to make the sport better. They have to fight better opponents. So, funny thing is, I would rather see Gervonta Davis against Jake Paul compared to seeing a bunch of these other fights. No offense. If Shakur doesn't fight Teofimo and he lies and it fights some other dude in 135, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see Ryan Garcia fighting a tune-up. Go and rematch Rolly Romero. Come on. Boxing has been a joke since. Nobody's fighting anyone. So I'm happy for this fight. Get your money, Gervonta Davis, and even if it's an exhibition fight, I think it's good for the sport because it's going to bring in other fans. Because most of these boxing fans don't pay, they don't buy tickets, and whether we like it or not, these mainstream fans go to the arenas, they sell, they buy tickets, and they buy pay-per-views. If it wasn't true, everybody would not be holding Turkey's hand. We've seen Turkey holding Terrence Crawford's hand. All these boxers are holding his hand. Canelo even joked about it. But it's funny, his own opponent is holding Turkey's hand. So I don't know why all these boxers are getting mad about it when Ryan Garcia said he wanted to fight Jake Paul too. They're just jealous that Gervonta Davis was able to get, whatever, whether it's 30, 40, 50 million for one fight. So I think whether it's sanctioned or not, it's still good. And I think the state of Georgia needs this amount of income. I don't think it'll be sanctioned, but I think it's good for the sport.
All right, right. Hero, we got Molly. What up? Molly on Discord.
What's good? You can hear me?
You got some background going on.
Hold on, my fault. All right, you can hear me now?
You
You can hear me?
sound muffled.
Hold on. I got you.
Discord available, X Spaces available. Remember, Border Wars tickets on sale and seating is limited. Don't have your lady standing up, man. Make sure you buy
Yeah,
her a seat. What up, champ?
what's good with you? What's good, Ness? Yo, first thing I wanted to say was, personally, I don't think that Tank will, not Tank, but I don't think this fight will get sanctioned because if Tank doesn't really plan on retiring, then like losing to Jake Paul would be like pretty fucked up. You see what I'm saying? But um, I mean that was pretty much like I don't think it will get sanctioned. I think it would be cool if it did. I'm saying but at the end of the day, we can't really like look at it like if he knocked him out, like you know what I'm saying. It would be cool if it was a professional fight, like a real fight. But either way it go, people still gonna look at it like a exhibition regardless. And I mean, comparing him sparring Truck to Jake Paul is super crazy because
Tell me
Truck
about
is
it.
way smaller than Jake Paul. But yeah, but for Border Wars though, Ness, you should have like champions. No bat.
What you mean?
Like you should. Do you got champions of board? Like you know how like you got CYP and like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other guy.
yeah. Keem was a champ after he beat CYP. He vacated it. Right now, CYP's actually fighting the 175-pound champ. Vega Anthony
Okay, okay.
Forbes fighting for the 168-pound belt.
Oh yeah.
And we got the Masters heavyweight is vacant. The heavyweight is vacant.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire. Do you got like
Actual belts,
You got four
yes.
belts?
Yes.
Okay, okay, that's fire. I didn't know that. But yeah, that's fire, bro. Keep doing
Yeah,
Border Wars and
this is the
yeah.
heavyweight belt right here. I was the last
Oh,
person to hold this because these guys are bums.
okay, okay.
Let me show it.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
up.
that's fire.
Hold up. Hold up. So
That's super.
this is the belt, and then every other one is exactly like this. Where this one says heavyweight right here, the other one says
Yeah.
like super middleweight, middleweight. You know,
Oh
Tip
yeah,
and
that's fire.
Tip and Lobo was supposed to fight for one, but they bullshitted.
Yeah, that's fire. That's super fire. I'm actually an amateur boxer, so like hopefully one of these days or whenever I can definitely come down there and fight and fight on Border Wars or whatever the case may be.
Where damn, I wasn't even showing it. Here we go. So right there say heavyweight. This will say the other weight classes.
Yeah,
Obviously, we got all the flags because boxing is worldwide.
yeah, that's fire. But yeah, for sure, yeah, keep Border Wars going. I don't think the fight gonna get sanctioned. I don't think it will get approved. But if it did, that'd be crazy fire. That'd be lit. But I don't think that's gonna happen. And for the last thing I can say, I'm a Shakur fan and things like that. But who like you gonna go up, get the title, just so your friend can have it? Like what the fuck? Like what? That's some other shit. Like this is a sport of like like the competitive niggas is taking the competitiveness just
Out of
out
the
the sport with
sport.
all this buddy shit.
Yep.
Like, that shit is crazy. So like if he get the belt, if he go up to 140, get the belt, who to say Keyshawn even going to win the belt? Like you see what I'm saying? Like just getting the belt so he can have it is just more looking like you just don't want to fight him either way it go. Like
Word.
you know what I'm saying? If he moved up to 140, would he fight Africa? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. The competitive shit is all over the place. That shit is getting sucked out the sport. But yeah, that's my I think that should get improved, but
Yeah, man, that's what we need to be campaigning for.
for sure. That shit
My
is
boy Shakur, he's out here trying to get that fight with T.O., who's a WBO champ. You the WBC champ. Just go to my man Mauricio and tell him you want all the smoke with the Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? Battle with the Puerto Ricans, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who wins? Fighting T.O., dude, iffy. He ain't said yes yet. Listen, fight Subriel. That's a bigger fight. That's a bigger fight. Do that shit in Madison Square Garden. If you don't want to go to Puerto Rico, do it in Madison Square Garden, and it's gonna be lit. Shakur's entire 12,000 fans get to come up, and any New York Ricans, any Caribbeans, and any boxing fans get to show up. Madison Square Garden would be lit. Bigger fight than Tio, man. Bigger fight than Tio. Alex, get me the numbers on Subriel Matias in Puerto Rico, because that's how we would know. We got to compare Tio's numbers to Subriel numbers in terms of tickets sold. Tio's not a big ticket seller, though. He's not a big ticket seller. He's never gotten to go home. His promoters never won a purse bid for him. Remember, Triller won that purse bid. That's not his promoter. So he don't have that love. Mike, Omaha.
Boxing boys.
What up?
Yes, sir. The boxing guys are working today, Ness. I knew we didn't need that shit. We didn't need that shit. We don't need it. We don't need it. We do not need it. That's a joke. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it don't go through. That was the best thing Joker said on this call. Clown. Shout out to T. Bud Crawford. You know what time it is. Yes, sir. Help is on the way. It's gonna be a short day today, Nessie. Brung this Tank episode up. Nobody want to talk Tank. Everybody want to talk that T. Bud Crawford, that Canelo.
I mean,
Hey,
they
y'all.
were saying I was doing too many Bud Crawford shows. It was like
It's
4 in a
we only got a
row.
week left. We only got a week left,
I
Nessie.
I
You can do as
wanted to
many
do
you
it every
want.
day. I thought we should have
I
been
think
doing
you
it every
should.
single day
Yes,
till the
sir. But guess
fight.
what? That Netflix shit just dropped this morning. You got 2 episodes at the countdown to Canelo and Crawford is on
Yeah, I
Netflix
started
right now. They
watching
got
one.
2 episodes. You know what I'm saying? So you can do a review on that maybe later today or tomorrow, whatever you do. So that's another episode for the gang. Help is on the way. It's about that time. Go get y'all some all access to that T. Bud Crawford and that Canelo guy. You know what I'm saying? Yes,
God
sir.
damn.
What's that? See, I hate when you do shit like that, and that shit scare me, bro. When you be doing that breaking news and shit, I feel like you about to say something about the fight and shit, bro.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
somebody sent me the ticket map for Subriel's fight. He sold 7,700 tickets and basically $1 million gate. So yeah, man.
Okay.
And he did that with who the fuck he fought? Juan Ubin Cruz. That's what I'm saying. He a bigger name than Tio. Shakur got to fight Subriel, man, instead of Tio. You moving up to 40,
No,
get Subriel, man.
Shakur should knock out. He said whoop on T.O. too. Let's get T.O. out the game too. I'm tired of that clown too. We gotta get him out of the game.
Look at that.
Let's get him out the game.
Tio had a bigger name and only sold 4,000 plus didn't crack a million versus Josh Taylor.
Hey, I know you seen that boy AB say he coming back.
I ain't see that. I seen a influencer acting like he fighting AB. I ain't see AB say yeah.
He was in he was like in the gym. It was like in like a room. He came out sweating and shit. I guess he was working out or something. He said he ain't done. He on his way back.
Hey man,
be waiting out for it. You know that boy need that check. He need that check. You know what I'm saying? He ducked a lot of fades. AB dumb. But guess what? Help is on the way, Ness. Let's keep this show going, man. Let's get some hot topics. Show some Crawford highlights, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. The countdown is over. Countdown is over. 9 days. 9 days. Let's talk about it, baby. You already know. 3-time undisputed on the way. Help is on the way. T-Buck Crawford is on the way. Shout out to the squad. TBV. Shout out to you, Ness. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. And don't forget, help is on the way.
Let's go.
He is stumbling, and this is over.
If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We need 7 more members so that we can get another emoji unlocked. Don't forget we got a couple polls around the internet right here on our live show on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice Live. Will the Georgia Athletic and Entertainment Commission approve the fight? 11% say yes as a pro fight. 65% say yes as an exhibition. 15% say no, fights canceled. 8% moved to another state. They're going to move it to another state. We got Brandon in Cincinnati. Hey, Player Price, I see you. Where that footage at? Go check out that Border Wars show.
What's up with my boy, man? What's up with you, brother?
Cool, and what up with you, man?
Yeah, can't complain, bro. I sent that to you earlier on. Yeah, that was me. I sent that to you, Zill. So yeah, nigga, have my spot reserved, nigga. Feet on land.
Oh, what name you used?
We 8 days. My government, nigga, Brandon. I don't want to say my last name on here, but yeah, I sent it to Nestor Gibbs Zill. Same.
Oh yeah. Cause I ain't know this last name. That's why.
Yeah, that's my last name.
Yeah,
nigga, it's official. Feet will be on Vegas land, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, I got you here.
Yeah, what we? Yeah, don't sell out.
Yeah, speaking of, what's that? We got 35 slots right now. That's taken. So you know that puts us at what? 20 left or 15? When I'm doing bad math.
Shit, I don't know.
I'ma check.
I don't know. I'ma be outside though. Hey, what you doing Friday though?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever y'all
50
want.
gonna be at Dre's. I don't know if the missus gonna let you come hang with me. I'm at Dre's with 50.
Bro, that's gonna be packed.
Come on, man.
That's gonna be packed. Man,
I'm trying to be where it's going. I'm trying to be where they gonna be at. All the happening
You gonna get stepped on, man. People gonna be stepping on you. You gonna be sweaty. That's what you looking for.
Better not step on my Balenci's. You can step on my Balenci's. It's gonna be. Nah, I'm talking shit.
That shit
better
get
not
packed,
step on the
man.
Balenci's though.
I've been to Drea's. I've been to Zoo. That shit get packed out here, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Let me ask Danny, man. Do people step on you?
Oh yeah, I forgot Rain walk in the building.
I think he out here too.
Yeah, y'all niggas come out. Y'all niggas get y'all permission slip signed and come outside, man. The night before, I already got my ticket.
I'm taking my. If I go anywhere, I'm bringing my girl.
You bringing your? You married though.
Hell yeah, I'm bringing my girl. She like 50 Cent.
The Dre's?
She like
To
50
dread?
Cent.
I
Yeah,
feel you.
yeah,
I
the
feel you. Hey man.
Dreyers. Leaving my
Man.
girl.
I ain't gonna tell you how to run your situation, brother. If you take your girl to the club, that's your thing. I've never
See,
been a big fan of going to
you
the
leaving
night
your
to the
girl,
club with my girl.
you leaving your girl because you got intentions on leaving with another girl.
But now, even when I was married, like, and I was married to fucking Young Miami. I didn't even like going, and she, I was married
Yeah,
to one
but
of them
that's
type of, quote
again,
unquote bad bitches.
but
Didn't
that's
even
but
like, she used to want to go to the club with me. I'm like, go with your friends. I go with my niggas. I don't want to be in the club with my girl. I can't even, you know what I'm saying, be me and this bitch
but
because
that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
entertaining you.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to bring your girl because you want to fuck around with another girl.
Not even
Yeah,
necessarily fuck
you
around. I
just
just want
said
to
it.
mingle and conversate and be able to, just talk to women, make sure I keep my sword sharp,
Yeah,
make sure I keep my,
you talking about
my
the word.
vernacular
No,
right. It
no,
ain't
no,
necessarily got to
no,
be taking nothing home.
no. The word that you're avoiding is you want to flirt. You want to see if you still got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's listen, my
Yeah.
bro, that's still cheating.
Nah, that ain't cheating.
You
That
this
ain't
nigga
cheating.
crazy. I want to leave my
Nah,
girl at
that ain't
home
cheating.
to woo other women, not sleep with them, but just make sure I still can sleep with them. Man, you gotta get your weird ass out of here.
Oh no, man. I'm just telling you why I didn't never used to like taking my wifey to the club. I think, with wifey, let's go to dinner, let's go to the movies, hit a comedy show, hit a baseball game. That's couple shit. When you want to
But
go
this what
out
I'm
and I want to
saying.
go out,
You
go
so
with the girls. Y'all
but
get a section.
we
I'll go with my homies. I'll get a section somewhere else.
nah.
I'll see you tonight. That's
You
how I
wanna
used to run my shit.
you want to section with your homies so that the single girls could come over.
Yeah. Yeah,
My dude, you
nigga.
got one foot
I
in, one foot
I ain't
out.
say,
You got one foot in, one foot
I
out.
want,
You ain't
hey,
ready.
and
You
that's
ain't
why
ready.
I'm divorced.
You ain't
That's
ready
why
for
I'm
this kind of
divorced now,
life,
nigga.
man.
I
You
wasn't
ain't ready
living
for this
right.
big life. Listen, let
I'm
me tell
not
you
ready.
something,
I'll
man.
never be ready for that
Y'all
kind of
don't even
life. I had to
understand.
learn that the hard way.
Listen. You don't even
I'll never
understand.
be. I'll never be ready for that kind of life.
And
I envy
that's
you and
sad.
Keem
That's
and
sad, bro,
JP.
because think about it, bro. God put a woman on the earth for man.
Nigga, God put women on the earth for man.
No, no,
Plural, nigga.
no,
That's my
no.
point.
Not plural, not plural. See that if you notice, when it's more than one is where the fun stops and the problems begin. Now, yeah, you might be like, nah, I'm having
Nah,
fun. Yeah, that's
nah,
temporary.
nah.
That's temporary.
I'm 3 years in. Now, mind you, I got something
What
going
you
on
mean you
right
3 years
now,
in? You got a
but I'm saying,
divorce. You divorced.
yeah, but
You could, bro.
that
Listen.
don't mean
Let me
I'm
explain
in
something.
something right
Let me
now. I
explain
got a
something.
girlfriend
Let me
right
explain
now.
something so that it sinks in and it hurts. You're a failure.
You said what?
Yeah, I'm gonna explain something so that it sinks in and it hurts. You, my friend, are a failure, and I know
I
that.
just told you
And I
that.
know
I
that.
tried to
And I
live
know
that
that
life. I
because
tried
I
to live the
failed.
suburban
I
dad life.
failed.
I tried to live the monogamous life.
Yeah.
I'm not good at it, Ness. I'm grown. I'm man enough to admit I failed. I tried to be the good dad, one woman man in
Mm-mm-mm.
suburban America, taking the
I
kids to
can't wait for me
practices
and
and coming
CYP.
straight
We
home.
just know
I failed. I'm not good at it.
me and
Not good at it.
CYP starting a relationship show is gonna be more than likely on Sundays on my other channel. We
You
gonna have
ain't
to
telling me, nigga, you
gonna have
ain't
to
telling
have
me
you
nothing
on.
I don't know.
We gonna
I'm
have
a
to have you
failure.
on the
I'm a
show,
failure
man.
at monogamy. I'm a failure at being a husband. But one thing about me,
But
I'm
don't that
not one of
bother
those
you?
niggas that's out here
Don't that
like,
bother you though? Don't that bother
no,
you? No, it
because
gotta
I'm
bother
living
you.
my truth.
You can't be a
No, nigga,
Bud.
because I'm living my
You
truth,
can't
nigga.
be a Bud Crawford fan and a
We
loss
gonna go
not
there,
hurt.
man.
Yes, a loss that
Did
gotta
you not
hurt.
watch the club? Did you not watch Club Shay Shay?
Nah, man, the loss gotta hurt.
Bud fight the same demons I fight, man. You feel me?
And
We ain't
that's what
got to
I'm
get into
saying.
that.
That's
You
what I'm
you heard? You
saying.
remember my legendary
Bud
reel?
don't like
You
losing
remember
either.
my legendary reel?
Bud don't like losing either, my friend.
Hey man, that ain't a loss to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm living in my truth now, man. I want to. I ain't trying to live a lie. I tried to do the happy, married, suburban life. I wasn't good at it. I'm
Yeah,
not good at
yeah.
it, man. Live my truth.
Round two. Round two. I ain't hear no
Ain't no round.
bell.
Yeah,
You
this
know,
is round two for me. This is my round two.
your next relationship got to be
I'm
your
living my
last
round two.
relationship, though. That's what I'm saying. You failed once, you gonna fail again. What you gonna be, a
I'm not
two-time
getting
loser?
married again.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah,
not getting
right.
married again.
Yeah, right.
Like you know how those guys be like, after a nigga get a divorce, they have like a year of like kicking it,
Mm-hmm.
and they be like, man, I'm tired of, you know what I'm saying, partying and having fun. I just need to find my person. I've never said that. I'm 2.5 years of being single. I've never said no lame shit like that. Nigga, I love waking up knowing I have 6, 7 women in rotation and I could get, the lunch money from this one. This one's
I
gonna cook
can't
dinner.
believe I
I
can't
love the
believe
feeling.
in
I can pick, I
2025
can, I
being a
can pick, I
cheater
can
is
pick which
still
one I want to
cool.
come cuddle with. I can pick which one I want to Netflix and chill with in the gold silk sheets. I love it. I ain't never been, man, nigga, I'm living my truth, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna be a Mac for life. Man, come on, man. I ain't,
Mac for life.
I ain't getting
Mac for
married no
life
more.
translates to lonely for
Mac
life.
for life. Nigga, Mac for life, nigga.
Lonely for life.
Nigga, cross country. Nah, how?
You ain't got
How am I
nobody.
lonely when I
You
got
ain't.
an abundance of options?
You ain't got nobody to
I got
pack.
an
You
abundance
ain't
of
got nobody to
options, man.
pack you no lunch. You ain't got nobody.
That's where you wrong.
You ain't got
That's where
nobody.
you're
You ain't
wrong.
got nobody to
I
to
got
to
plenty. I
to
got more than one
to,
that's
to
willing to
wash
pack
and
lunch. I
fold.
got more than one
You
that's
ain't got
willing to
nobody
send
to.
the cash app for the lunch.
You ain't got nobody you could
That's
trust.
it.
You can't turn to nobody and be like, look,
I trust my I
XYZ.
trust my I trust my
XYZ.
kids.
You ain't
I
got no
trust my parents.
companion. You
I
ain't got
trust
no
my family.
companion. You ain't got no companion, man.
Fuck a companion.
You ain't got nobody
Man, I
going
got
on that
7
on that on
companions,
that
nigga.
7-hour road trip with you. Nobody. That sucks. That
How? How come
sucks.
I don't?
That
It's by
sucks.
choice.
That shit
No, it
lonely.
don't.
You lonely on them six
Hey,
hour
man.
road trips. Like just you and your thoughts about how
Nah,
you
man.
failed.
Nah, that's where
You and
you
your thoughts
wrong,
about how
man.
you felt
That's
as
where
a
you wrong.
man and shit. You
Don't
like,
don't
damn,
paint that
man.
picture, man. Don't
That's
try to
fucked
paint
up. I
that
could have been
picture,
a good
brother.
dad. I know I could have been a good dad, man. I know I could have been a good husband, man.
I'm a great father.
Damn.
I'm just not a good
Damn,
husband.
man. Man, I'm better than this shit. I hate losing. Shit
I've
hurt.
I've
Ooh.
never had
Ooh.
that thought. As
That
far as the
loss,
relationship shit go,
when
I've
you
never had
lose
that
and you
thought.
know it's your fault, when you lose and you know it's your fault, you
I've
like,
never had that.
ooh.
Yes, listen to me, brother. I've never had that thought in my
Tell
life.
him, Rue.
I'm a
Tell him, Rue.
failure.
My shorty grabbed the wheel while I'm rolling up. When I used to roll up. Because now we come pre-roll. But you know, she would grab the wheel while I'm rolling up. You ain't
Yes,
got that. You ain't got
yes.
that. You ain't got that.
Ness,
You ain't got
you
that.
tripping, bro.
No, I ain't tripping.
Ness,
I'm
you
not
tripping,
tripping. You
bro.
think you
You
got that. You
are.
ain't got
You
that.
are.
All right.
Yes,
All
I
right.
do, man. Yes, I do, man. I got like 6 of them.
All right.
That's hoping
All right.
and wishing.
All right. Brother,
But
when
nah,
you got
man.
six,
I'm living my truth.
when you got six, they don't know what to do.
Oh,
They don't know how to play that role.
I know. That's where you're wrong, man. That's where
Nah.
you wrong. I
Charles, you
got 6
wrong.
women, like I said. Oh,
Nah,
okay.
Charles talking
I ain't
about
about to sit here and
wild.
have this argue with you.
Yeah, don't argue with
You
me.
trying
Hey,
to paint
listen.
this picture,
Listen. Stay single. Stay single. Do your
man. What?
thing.
But
But
I
what you
can't
is?
wait. As soon as
35? He
these, hey, Ness,
35, right? You 35, right?
I'm 35. Yeah, I
That
turned 35 in July. Ness, I'm
this
telling you, I
why.
got my
This
life
why.
planned out. As
You
soon as my
good.
kids,
Nah, you good. You good. You
Ness,
good.
you gotta listen.
You supposed to talk like this at 30,
Ness,
man. You do your thing, baby. Do your
no,
thing,
no, Ness.
21. Do your
I'm
thing.
telling you, I got my life planned out, Ness. Soon as these kids hit 18 and move out, I'm selling this house, getting a condo in the city somewhere, getting me
What
a
you
vet.
mean? They live with
Man,
you?
what?
They live. I thought you had a bachelor's life.
I mean, we co-parent. I'm a good dad, bro. I still get my children, nigga. I'm a bachelor as far as I don't have a girlfriend per se, but I still get my children, my nigga. I
No,
didn't
I ain't
divorce the
saying you
children.
didn't. I ain't saying
They
you didn't,
still
but
come to the house.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying you
That's what I'm
didn't. But you
saying,
can
and I
still
think
sell.
that's what
You can
niggas fail to
still sell
realize.
the
Like
house.
I can do this type of shit because I'm a hands-on father. I'm a nigga that's gonna be at Dre's. And I'm also taking, my daughter to her cheer competitions. I'm multitasking, man. I'm good at this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. But back to what we were saying, nigga, feet on land here in a week. Can you pop out the drays? Nigga, that's where
I
all this
mean,
boils down to.
according to Danny, Drea's is closing next month. They usually have big names, but the table service don't sell like that no more. The hotel sold, and the new hotel doesn't want them on the
Yeah,
rooftop.
they about to do a new hotel. I
They
heard
don't.
that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Dre's closed in a month. The owner don't. That ain't her thing. I heard she don't want the hip hop. That's just the strip. Period. Though ain't too much hip hop nigga shit on the strip. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really fuck with Vegas. I'm an urban guy. But nah, we can definitely find something else to do off
I'm
strip
just saying.
Friday.
See,
But I
see,
got my.
I'm also more intelligent. Like, why do I want to go to Drea's, right, and spend the cover, the bottle service to get a section? Because I'm not a dude that wants to be stepped on and keep moving. Like, yo, let me place an order real quick. Because now you hogging up the bar space with your one drink. It's like people want to order, so I'm not a hang out the bar type
Bro, we
person either.
section. Bro,
Exactly, we section, right?
you just
We section,
said it.
right? We section. So
Section boys.
exactly, we section boys.
We
So
split that shit. If it's
now,
7 of us, let's split it.
exactly. So now that's a certain amount of money. When we could just go to a strip club, you ain't gonna touch nobody. You ain't gonna touch. You ain't gonna touch.
I'm not a strip
But
club
this is my
nigga.
point. This is my point. You gonna be looking at other people's women that you can't touch at Drea's, hoping that you can touch them, hoping that one of them does rock with you so that you can talk to them. I mean, and you're going to have to spend that money anyway. Well, you can take that same money, spend it at Chicas Bonitas and be
What do you
better
mean?
off.
Hold on. That's what you mean, hoping that somebody wants to talk to us, man. We tall, handsome men here,
For
brother.
sure. But
Why
but
wouldn't no
listen,
women want to talk to us?
look, I got 10 years, 11. Damn, I'm old as fuck. I got 11 years your senior, bro. You know, it costs money to do what you do. The 6 girls you talking about you dealing with, that's 6 different dates, 6 different good mornings, 6 different dinners.
Man, you got to game plan it right. This is how you game plan it.
It don't matter how you game. Listen to me. Listen to me. It don't matter how you game plan it. It don't matter how you game plan it. You still got to give those 6 women attention, and attention costs money. We got to be adults here.
You don't understand.
All right,
But
talk
this
to me.
is the
Talk to
perfect
me.
job
Teach
to
me
do
how
it,
this is
Ness.
free. Teach
I'm
me
a
how this is
truck
free.
driver. This, as a truck driver, it makes it easier because they under the assumption you always on the road anyway. You working, you driving, you unloading cars, so they understand that your time is of an essence. Shoot them all a hey baby, good morning text to start the day off. You know what I'm saying?
So
then you
much
start
work.
game planning your weekend. Like, okay, like you get your good morning text out the way. Hey baby, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, hit the road, take a load to here, and here. I'll talk to you later. That, all right, have a great day. You know what I'm saying? You done reached out, you done got that out the way. Then as far as your weekends go, when you got a rotation of 5 or 6, all right, I took that one out last week. So
Exactly.
let me
Stop
take
right
this
there.
one out this week.
Stop right there. Stop
Now
right there.
rotate it, brother.
My brother, but you're not listening. We saying the same thing. It costs money. You took that one out last week. You taking this one out this week. It's money.
It costs money to have a wife. Wifeys want new garage doors and new windows.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You spending more money on these 6 dates. Come on, you think about it. Yo,
married,
6
man.
women,
You
6
I was
women.
married. I remember every other day I was some shit coming to the door from Amazon, man. Or wifey want to do this to the house. Let's paint some shit. You forgot I've been you too, my nigga. I've been in your position. You feel me? I've been both. I say, and I got the option to not talk to none of these women. When you're married, you gotta get the motherfucking ceiling fans replaced and all that shit. You can't say no.
Bruh.
Get that new garage door and shit.
Again, see, this is from a 30-year-old mindset, bro. You supposed to talk and think like this, but like
that's been married, though.
I've
Ness.
never.
You keep forgetting the point that I was also married too.
Again, you've been married in a different situation though, because I've never replaced the ceiling fan. I've never replaced the ceiling fan.
Man, you know what I mean. You ain't never do nothing around the house. You ain't never had to nothing around the house. Wifey might want to.
Keem been to my house. Keem was in my house in Florida. I'm a ceiling fan dude, so every house or every room, it got a huge ceiling fan because I'm a ceiling fan dude. Like, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're 35, you're supposed to talk like this. When you do get older, you do want to invest into your house because you realize how much money you make on the back end. You get that Al Heyman back end check.
No, that's not my point, though, brother.
That's
That's
my
not my
point.
point. I'm just telling you because I'm having this
That's my
conversation
point.
with people like it's cheaper
I'll
to
never have
no
an
no
issue
no,
with
no listen,
changing a
Ness,
ceiling fan or
listen
doing an
though, Ness,
upgrade on the
you
house
changing
because
my
of the return.
but Ness, no Ness, listen to me for a second, brother. I'm saying when people say it's cheaper just to be married to one woman, I'm saying bullshit.
No, but that's what I'm telling you. Why this kid can't catch up? My man, I'm telling you, your theory is wrong. What the fuck you not listening to? Slow down and hear my words. The ceiling fan, the kitchen, the bathroom upgrade that your alleged wife wants you to do, which you call more expensive. There is a ROI on that. There is a back end, Al Heyman check. There is no fucking back end on your little 6 baddies. You don't fucking get it.
That's a good way to look at it.
No, it's an excellent way. Excellent way of looking at it. The upgrades you do, this tile floor, the pool you fix, nah, you gonna get that back in the long run. And guess what?
But
You might get rid of the house before the relationship over.
Bitches. That's what you're not realizing.
No, but you saying one. No, listen, you got 6. So again, y'all got when you get to my age, you do budgeting, spreadsheets, everything. So if we did a budget on Brandon's income, you're spending on what's called recreation and fun. Whether that is movies, whether that is dinner, whether that is drinks, whether that is Dreas, whether that is skydiving, a helicopter ride with a girl. Don't matter if you sent her flowers. When you do your books, it's gonna go into recreation and fun. And when you realize how much you spend,
I guarantee you, Ness. Hold on, Ness. Let me say this. I guarantee you spend more money smoking. I guarantee you weed smokers spend 10 times as much as me on bud than I do on these women.
You guarantee, you might guarantee
ROI on that weed smoking
you might guarantee regular weed smokers, but Nestor Gibbs is sponsored, man. I haven't bought weed. I only buy weed when I go out of town. When I go out of town.
Before you were sponsored, nigga, you wasn't always sponsored,
bro,
nigga.
I've been sponsored for the last 3 years. You want to talk about old books? And I'm a street dude. How much you think I'm paying for a pound? Stop playing, man. You spend more money on women than I do on weed, even if I wasn't sponsored. And I've been living in Vegas for the last 3 years.
Hell no.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
No. I guarantee you I don't.
Listen.
No,
even if I wasn't sponsored, let me tell you, I live in Vegas, bro. An ounce of weed could cost me $50, $35, $40, $60 ounce. A zip.
Everybody don't live in Vegas.
My point exactly. But Stonebone live in Colorado. An eighth costs you 15, bro.
How long it take you to smoke an ounce? I'm not a weed smoker, just out of curiosity.
Bro, I've been sponsored for 3 years. You think I'm weighing shit up, nigga? I'm Jay-Z, handheld weight scales. We just pack. Motherfucker. We throw that shit up. When I do my road trips, I've rolled up 28 King Kong Raw. I was sponsored by Raw too. I ain't even paid for cones for a minute.
$50 an ounce. Is that some Zato, or you picking seeds and stems out your shit? That sounds pretty cheap, man.
Nobody sells. Listen to me.
Listen
to me. No dispensary sells you stems and seeds. The fuck?
I'm just saying, man. I'll look $50 an ounce. Goddamn, I might need to. Never mind. We'll talk later.
Stop at Hardin, bro. Stop at Hardin.
I don't smoke weed. I'm not a smoker. I'm not talking about smoking. I don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life. But I guarantee you, weed smokers, not niggas that sponsored. I'm not talking about you, Ness. I'm talking about just the average weed smoker spends way more money a week on weed than I do on women.
And I still disagree, bro. Like literally, you could get a pound out here from $500 to let's say $1,800 for a pound. That's 16 ounces, bro. Even if you a beast, let's say you better than me. Let's say you doing fucking, I can't even see it, bro. Maybe Wiz Khalifa doing fucking 5-6 ounces in a week, man. Think about the math, yo. It's impossible. You talking about going to Dre's? What we spending? What we spending?
That ticket costs $60, man.
All right, and then the service,
Now when we
them bottles, that section, and then when you get shorty, that Uber,
section,
that
boy.
breakfast in the morning. I mean, let's talk. We can add it up. I've been there. I just been there, bro. I've been there. Look at Major League said, I disagree with Ness. I sell the weed. All right, give me more than that. What you disagree on? Because I've been doing this for a long time. Long time.
Yeah, man.
You gonna need more than that.
I get your point, but I feel you. But I know niggas that smoke and sip lean. The shit they tell me they spend on weed and lean and shit.
Bro,
I don't spend nowhere near that on
first
women.
of all, if you still got friends that do lean, you need to separate yourself. The fuck? Dealing with some weirdos, man.
I'm gonna separate myself because of my friends' habits, bro. Like, what type of shit is that? That's his own.
Bro, if you can't, if you ain't trying to help that man, you need to separate. You need to separate.
Help him with what? That's that man's business. What he do? I don't smoke weed, so should I not hang with niggas that smoke weed?
Weed is a recreational drug, and it's been that for years, bro. It's always been a party drug, laid back. Never, not once has there ever been a motherfucker die from weed, from overdosing off of weed. And I'm sure you ain't even got a story of a nigga that hit the L 2-3 times and then wanted to fight. That's not what we do. Don't put us in that category with them weird. They call that shit lean because he falling over. You hanging with druggies, man. That's a druggie. He can't have a conversation with you after too much lean.
Hey, what's that? That's still family and friends. I'm not about to cut my friends off because of they, you know what I'm saying, what they do with their municipals.
Shit.
That's not my thing.
You know, I mean, again, 35 years old, man. 35 years old. Different
hey,
priorities.
Man, but like I said, man, I'm just living in my truth, brother. We went on all that to say this. We had a therapy session. Hey, man, I tried to marry life. I sucked at it. I'm a great father, but
get right.
The other part of me, I'm lit. We outside. I love my life, man. I'm having fun. But hey, yeah, if he don't land next week, Ness. And hey, Ness, question. I was excited. Weren't you supposed to do like a top 25 boxes? Why you switch the show topic, bro?
Who leaked out the info? That's crazy.
Like, come on, man. We had a hardcore topic, man. Like, why you switch the topic to, you know, I was ready to talk real hardcore shit, gang.
Honestly, I pivoted thinking this news was bigger because of the potential cancellation. I mean, it just is, and I know that you're saying that's hardcore, but this is important to me as a dude that needs to see the sport grow. This fight will bring eyeballs. I just believe that. I know you don't, and we're not eye to eye on that, but, you know, I'm one of the guys hoping this fight does better than the $108 million that Jake and Tyson did.
Yeah, I feel you. But I'm going to let you go, man. I'm going to get up out of here. But, hey, before I go, TBV, I love y'all. Man, make sure y'all exercise, hit the gym, work out, eat healthy. Ain't nothing cornier than being morbidly obese, man.
Right.
Get that woman something nice to look at. When you walk in that room, ain't nothing like getting that look of admiration because your pecs is, you know what I'm saying, poking out, your arms, your traps look good. Ain't nothing cornier than being fat and having titties, man. So, you know what I'm saying, hit the miles, run them laps. You know, like, your woman should look at you like, damn, man, I'm really in here with a fine ass nigga, man. Not a nigga that just pay bills and provide, you know what I'm saying? Give her something to look at too. So, you know, the gym costs $20, $30 a month. Don't cost nothing to go to the gym. But yeah, man, take care of y'all selves, man, because ain't nothing cornier than being a fat nigga, man. That shit is out. We in shape. This 2025, but man, TBV, protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
Damn, James, man. You let the cat out the bag on my little And I was gonna do that, man. I'm telling you, I did all the research yesterday on what angle I wanted to go with that. But this Jake news, I mean, Jake and Tank, let's stop acting like they ain't big. I get it. My audience, I need to learn that y'all not into this. But at the same time, I'm trying to teach y'all that we need to be into this. This is good for the sport. It's going to attract a lot of attention. The best thing is a knockout, too. That's why I thought it was important as well that it's being questioned whether it will be an exhibition or not. But Discord available. Toya, what up?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo, good morning, TBV. Good morning, Ness.
Good morning.
So the topic is the fight
The
gonna
topic,
fall out
the
or not?
topic, the
So
topic is Brandon and his 6 women. Is that expensive?
so let me just say this. From a woman's, even though I like women, from a woman's point of view, because I'm still a woman at the end of the day, nothing more creepier than see that old ass man, 65, on that motherfucking what do you call them things? These old people who driving out the slingshot in the street, licking out his tongue at some women getting in their car because he done fucked up his what he had, and now he's still out here searching. Because that's your future. That's your future right there. I'm telling you. And another thing, statistically, men who don't have women or don't get married don't tend to live longer. And think about this: that 6 women that you have, she got another 6 men too, or probably another 12 men, because women cheat better. So every number saved in her phone is saved under something that he be doing for light bill, gas bill, rent, car note.
Damn.
She got another 6. She got an extra 12 niggas on you while you got that 6.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And also think about this: sex is a energy transfer. So when you laying down with that woman, you going inside her. Everything that you have going on with you spiritually is going inside that woman. Same and vice versa. That woman laying down with you, she letting you come inside her. She whatever she's dealing with in life, depression, mental health issues, um, all type of issues going on. Y'all transferring energy. So when you land down with her and she laying down with you, you lay down with her. Now you gonna lay down with another woman, another woman, another woman. She laying down with another man, another man, another man, even some women. All that shit is transferred back to you. Now you wonder why you're depressed. Now you wonder why you don't want to get up and work out. Now you wonder why you lazy, why you eating the wrong stuff. It's because you transferring all them spirits from all the people that she laid down with and the other people she laid down with. So y'all fellas need to get it together, man. I'm telling you. And the women that's out here now, depending on what type of woman you get, and you paying for this woman, it depends on what kind of woman you get. Yeah, you might get a woman that don't want much, take out to eat, this and that. You ain't got to call her back. But it's another type of woman that's out here that, oh, you gonna have to spend some money on her. She not going to no Applebee's. She want to go to Ruth Chris or all these fancy restaurants. She don't want to spend all night at your house. She want to go to Dubai. She want to do this. She want to do that. Like it depends on what grade of woman that you're trying to get. And y'all got to be careful out here, man, because that's like these women out here and sleeping with different people. Then they see it's so much freaky stuff going on. They sleeping with gay men. They sleeping with trans. They sleeping with all type of people. And all that shit coming back on you. Next, you are one of a kind. Like my nephew was like that. My nephew been with his lady for 18 years, and he's never cheated on her. Never, because he tell me everything. We grew up together. We around the same age. And that's I swear, like the type of stuff I hear you preaching about being married and this and that. Like y'all need to keep the union together, like fellas. Y'all, Ness is one of a kind, and I appreciate you for speaking on that because the man and woman relationship needs to stay tight. That's why all the women keep coming on our side. We full over here. We don't even want them over here. But the y'all keep breaking their hearts and they keep running over here to the lesbian world. We don't want to deal with that shit. Y'all need to get it together, fellas. We full on this side. Get you one woman, and if you don't want one woman, just get you a woman who don't mind being poly, who don't mind you having another woman. And y'all have a poly relationship, but they're having different women and sleeping around. That shit get old after a while. I don't know. For men, may be different, but y'all need to think about it's more than just the physical. Think about the spiritual aspect of you laying down with multiple women? Is it really worth your sanity? Is it really worth your pockets? Is it really worth all the things you're sacrificing to have all the multiple women? It's demons out here, and that shit is real for sure. But that really wasn't the topic, Ness. But you wanted me to chime in on that,
You know I
and I
did.
hope some of the other, yeah, and I hope some of the other ladies call in too to give they take on it. Bad Girl TKO and Star, because come on, ladies, we gotta really set the truth straight with these guys. Like y'all, they gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. As being married and having that person to go do the house with, and that shit should be everything you guys should want. It's nothing like having that one person that's your best friend and y'all can do everything with. And if y'all want to spice things up in the bedroom, don't mind getting another woman or whatever the fuck you into. It's women out here that will do that for the man that they love. So, you know what I'm saying? Just, I'm telling you, because you're going to be that old man who can't get it up, who paying for coochie, who out here in that slingshot riding this to purple rain, and you're going to look pathetic. I'm telling you, I see it every day. CBB for life. I'm out of here.
All right. Mr. Perfect Counter.
Corny shit, corny shit, corny shit. Females calling you corny, bro. You corny, my nigga. Like, I don't even
You
gotta
still
hear.
trying to beef with him? Lord have
I
mercy.
don't even
You out
gotta
of
hear. I don't
control.
even gotta hear. I don't even gotta hear the corny shit he said. But 6
Bruh,
women is
you
cap.
wildin', yo.
Can't no nigga have 6 bad bitches. You
Why
can't.
not?
It's impossible, bro.
That's you totally on the wrong side of this argument. Why? Why is that impossible? You sound crazy.
Do you know how hard that is, nigga?
Bruh, you just
Do
heard
you know how hard
his
that is?
setup. If you on the road,
I never heard what he said.
well, the
This
setup
is what I'm saying.
is
Look,
I'm a
look, look.
truck
No, I
driver.
don't
I
even want
work
to hear it.
over the
It's
road,
corny.
so
It's
I'm not
corny. I
home.
don't want to hear it.
You a
I don't
hater.
want to hear it. It's
You a
corny.
hater. You a
It's
hater.
corny
You a
and he's
hater.
lying.
You a
Can't
hater.
have 6 bad bitches.
You a
You know how much
hater.
that costs?
You a hater.
You know what? Come on, man. You can't just like
This
stop
is
it, bro.
wild. This is
It's just be
wild.
niggas just be capping and being corny, bro. But look, man, what's the topic? Cause y'all niggas trying to.
That's the topic. That's the topic.
Nah, man,
Your
that's the
new
fucking topic,
nemesis.
man. You ain't
Your
about
new
to make no top.
nemesis.
That's not my nemesis. That nigga's
So why
corny.
you
He
called
will
it?
never be my
Why
nemesis.
you called in to talk about what he had to
Cause
say?
I woke up and this is what the fuck is out here. This
No.
nigga being corny and
No.
a female cornering a nigga corny.
No, she
Like, come
did.
on, bro.
Yo, you just making shit
So
up.
she
You
ain't just
making
hold that
shit up.
nigga?
You making shit up.
Man, you better stop, bro.
This man just
Just
said
stop,
she ain't
bro.
just hold. First of all, you lost to him. Where's his 3 miles
No,
at
bro.
and the 50 push-ups?
It don't matter. I
It
didn't
do
lose the
matter.
shit. I cooked
Yes.
him
No,
first, and
you ain't
he
cook
cooked
him.
me the second
You
day.
no, he cooked
That's it.
you.
I
He
cooked
cooked
that
you
nigga
for
the first day.
life. He
Stop it,
cooked you for
bro.
life because you
Shut
can't
the
do
fuck
3
up.
miles or 50
Look.
push-ups.
Who said I couldn't do?
You
I
ain't
ain't
done
say I
it.
couldn't
You
do
ain't
shit. I
done it.
said
You
I'm
ain't done
not
it.
doing it.
You ain't done
I'm
it.
a grown
You
ass
ain't done
man.
it.
I'm not doing
You
it
a grown
because I
ass
don't
man
want
and
to,
you should be
nigga.
able to do
I
it.
didn't say I
You a
couldn't do
grown ass
nothing.
man. You should be able to do
But I'm
50
not. Hey,
push-ups.
I'm not on here. Hey, I'm a grown ass man. I'm not on here capping, nigga. Just know that.
He capping
I'm
because
not
you
on this
can't see
bitch acting
yourself.
corny
Wait,
capping,
so
nigga.
he
Like,
capping.
stop it.
So he capping because you can't
Stop
see
it.
yourself having 6 women.
Stop.
Meanwhile, it's
It's
Muslims
not,
with 8
bro. You
women.
know how, nigga.
There's
You know
Muslims
how
with
hard
8
it is to
wives.
have 6 women, bro.
Man, listen, hard for you. Hard for you.
This nigga is
Hard for
dumb.
you.
So you try to. It's I don't even. That's why I
Yeah,
ain't
no,
want to talk
I'm
about
dead
that shit.
ass, bro. You
Cause
don't know.
you
You don't
not.
know how much
So
money
you
somebody
can't
got.
tell me this. Tell me this. Tell me this. You had 6 bad bitches before. Let me please, like at one time. Please let me know.
I cannot confirm or deny anything
Okay, be
that had
quiet
to do
then,
with my
bro. Like,
past.
stop it.
I
Like,
can
come
tell
on,
you
man.
for sure
Like, stop
that
this
it's
shit, bro.
possible, man. You just don't
Man,
I mean,
listen.
listen, you in
Look.
Detroit
How the
too,
fuck is
bro.
it possible?
I'm
How the fuck
explaining.
is it
I'm
possible
explaining.
if they
I'm
don't find out?
explaining.
How is it
I'm
possible
explaining.
if
I'm
they don't find
explaining.
out about each other?
I'm explaining.
Please let me know.
I'm going to explain, right? Brandon
I
doesn't
really don't
live.
even want to talk about this
Brandon
lame
doesn't
ass
live.
nigga. That's why.
Brandon does
Look,
not
bro.
live where
Look,
I
though.
live or where I
Look.
used to live, right? But
I'm just saying,
living
bro.
in
All right,
living in
look. Can
Las
we talk about
Vegas,
the topic, bro?
that's simple. Living in the tri-state area, that's
Can we
simple. I
talk
get
about
it
the
that living
fucking?
in Detroit, it's not possible because it's the pool of women is
Ain't nobody
small.
saying it's impossible.
No, you,
Do
you
you know
said it's
how hard it
impossible.
is,
You
nigga?
said
What
it's
is you talking
impossible.
about?
You said the word it's
I didn't say
impossible.
it. No,
And
I
I
said you know how
understand that
hard it
because the
is.
pool of
I
women
never
in
said it
Detroit,
was impossible.
that pool of women in
So stop
Detroit
it.
is
Detroit got some of the baddest
small.
bitches. What is you talking
That's what
about?
it is.
Like,
So
stop
that's
it.
why he said, "Oh, you think you're gonna be able to six bit without them
Like, what the
knowing?"
fuck?
Cause he dating in that same pool, that little
Dog.
pool. You in a little pool. You gotta get
Just
out that
slow, bro.
pond. You gotta get out that
Slow,
pond.
bro.
There's a big
I
world
know
out
you
there
just
other
trying
than
to make some
Detroit.
money, bro. Talk about the same
He a
shit. Just
truck
know,
driver. He
just,
can have
just
a
a
baddie in
truck
every
driver,
city.
though. You never heard a truck driver having 6 bad bitches. So
Lord
be
have
quiet, bro.
mercy, bro. You
You never
wildin'.
had a truck.
You
Like, come
know,
on, man. Stop
it's
it.
either you really dislike him because he made you look
It's
bad,
not
or
that.
you
The nigga
never
be sounding
had
corny.
you
You
never been
gotta
on a
listen to
dating
niggas.
scene.
You gotta listen to
Bro,
niggas.
I promise you, if we
Niggas
make a
sounding
poll,
corny and be lying, bro.
I promise you, if we
But
make
y'all
a
niggas
poll,
believe anything on the internet.
no, you don't believe because you never done.
That's what I'm
You got
saying.
that
You don't
little
know what I
pool. You
have
got
done.
that little
I never
pool.
said you, bro. This nigga think it ain't bad bitches in Detroit. Niggas gotta be slow, bro. Some of the bad. The niggas just don't know, bro. Like I don't understand this shit.
No, you made it
But
clear
we
that you
don't
can't do it in
look.
Detroit because they gonna find out about each other.
This
That's
nigga
what you
said you
made it
got 6
clear.
bad bitches, bro. At one time, they won't find out about each other. This what I'm saying. Like niggas is just slow. Like I understand what you're saying, bro. Can we talk about the topic?
I
We
mean,
getting off the corny shit. Niggas be
you
capping.
called in to talk
No, I
about your
gotta call shit
nemesis.
corny. I
You
gotta call
called
shit
in to
corny
talk about your
when a female
nemesis.
called in and say a nigga corny. So stop it, bro. But yeah, can we talk about the topic, bro? With the Jake Paul and Tank fight happening, bro. God damn. Yes or no, bro?
Bro, I don't know. Is you doing the 50 push-ups?
No, bro. I'm not on here lying about my life, my nigga.
Yes, you
I don't
is.
gotta be.
Yes, you
I don't
is.
gotta
You
be
lied to us
verified by
about
niggas.
being
Huh?
able to do 50 push-ups. You
I
said you could
never
do
told y'all I was doing 50
50.
push-ups, bro.
You
What are you talking
he
about?
said you
When did I
can't.
say that?
When he said you can't,
When
you
did I
said you
never said I
could.
couldn't? I
No.
said I'm not.
Exactly. When he said you
What be
can't,
wrong with niggas,
he
bro?
said you can't, you
I
said you
don't have to
could,
do shit.
you
He
ain't prove
tell
it.
me to do.
You ain't prove it.
It's proved when a female call a
You
nigga
can't
corny, a nigga
call him,
corny,
you
bro.
can't call him a
So
liar
look, man,
and a
look.
capper
How?
when you ain't even proved that
How?
you not a liar and a
How?
capper. You ain't
What?
proved
I
you
don't.
not a liar and a
This
capper.
is what I'm saying. I don't have to prove shit,
So
bro.
he only
I
he
don't
gotta
want. I
prove.
don't
Only he
need
gotta
to.
prove. Only he gotta prove.
Niggas. No. He's telling y'all, but that's cat. That's what I'm saying. Niggas try to get justified on the show, cause niggas have no life, but niggas don't see this. But anyway, bro, can we please talk about the topic, bro? Like we
You
getting off
called
into
in
a lame
talking
ass
about
nigga
this.
life
You
capping.
called in
Cause
talking about this.
I woke up to a girl calling a nigga lame.
A
That's
girl, her
all I'm
name is
saying.
Toya. Her name is Toya.
Yeah, I know who Toya is, bro. Here you go, keep doing bullshit. Like, stop, bro. I know who she is. I heard what she said. And you heard what she said, nigga. So
What she
stop
say?
it,
What
bro.
she say? What she say?
That shit is corny. So stop it,
She
bro.
ain't say it ain't possible. She ain't say it ain't possible.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
You
But you
just
know
said
how
it's
hard it is in
impossible.
these days to
You just
have
said it's
6 bad
impossible.
bitches, bro. You stupid.
You just said it's impossible.
So it's niggas is just look slow, bro. I just don't understand. So
Look,
niggas just
I
go around
I gotta go,
6
man.
bad
I
bitches.
gotta
Like
go.
I just want to talk about the topic, but all right, bro.
What? You just had 8-minute call and decided not to talk about the topic. My man is crazy. You called in to talk
I've been
about
asking you
Brandon.
about the topic since we got on here.
You've been talking
I
about
woke
Brandon.
up to a girl calling
Here you
nigga
go. Back
corny,
to
and
that. Back to that.
I ain't even need to hear what he said. So just stop it, bro.
Yo, you was
Ain't
a
nobody
hater.
ever gonna come on here and
Counterpunch
just
for
call me corny.
Brandon,
So yeah,
courtesy of
I
Supermax.
counter punch too. I'm getting cooked, nigga. What the fuck?
Cooked for what? You ain't do the 50 push-ups or the 3 miles. You the one got cooked.
Okay, y'all keep
He
bringing up the
called you
same
fat.
shit.
He
It
called you
don't matter.
fat, and you
Okay.
said you not.
I'm
And
not
he
a
said,
liar,
"Well, then
bro. I don't have to lie about my
do the
life,
3
bro.
miles," and you couldn't.
I don't have to lie about my life, my nigga. So you can call me anything you want. You can't call me no capper or no corny ass nigga.
I hear you.
That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
I hear you, man.
Big time
I gotta get
boxing
to the other
Detroit, nigga. I'm
callers, man.
out. Like I said.
I don't even be getting y'all. He gonna keep this beef going for what? Counterpunch Brandon. I said the first thing I said was, "Why are you keeping this beef going?"
Hey Ness, quit saying that fat goofy ass nigga my arch rival, man.
Man,
There's
that's
no
his
competition between me and
nemesis.
dude goofy ass. That nigga talk he
Y'all
cooked.
beefing.
That nigga talking about he cooked me day one. How? You said a joke that wasn't true. You said I was homeless. I proved that I sleep on gold silk sheets in a big house. And I asked your fat ass, prove to me that you ain't a fat ass trick. Run a mile. I told you run a mile, not 3, 1, and do 50 push-ups. And you couldn't do it, my nigga. Until you run that mile and do that 50 push-ups, you're not my equivalence. You're not my equal. We ain't no fucking beef. You a fat ass lame. Like I've seen your fat ugly ass, bro. Matter of fact, let's do this. Send me your girl Instagram.
Oh.
Like you want, like you tried to spare this nigga. I'm gonna show you how much of a capper I am when I get that bitch of yours out of pocket. Send me your girl Instagram. Cause I'm looking at your fat ass. You wear fat, ugly ass Nike Air Max. And you gonna really come at a nigga like me. Send me your girl Instagram.
Those sneakers
And I
comfortable,
promise
man.
come on. No, Ness, he said I'm a capper. You said I was capping about being homeless. I already shut you down with that. You still ain't proved to me that you ain't a fat ass goofy. But now I'm about to prove, I like proving shit to goofies. Send me your girl Instagram. I guarantee you I'll get your girl out of pocket. You want to play? If you want to play this game, bro, I'm going to hurt your feelings. I've been
You
embarrassed.
can't get every girl. What if she ain't your type? I mean, his type. You ain't her type.
Man, she laying up with this fat ass nigga. I seen this fat ugly ass nigga.
Bro,
if I make a
but that's the
collage of
thing.
me and make
Okay,
a collage of him,
let's assume you
bro,
right.
Let's
assume
ain't no
you right.
girl that's laying up with this fat ass goofy
But
not gonna want to give me no action.
Okay, but what if she's the type that just likes big men and she ain't into dudes like
Man,
you?
ain't no woman that's willfully just liking fat niggas, man. They like fat tricks. That bitch know she gonna eat every night. He gonna spend that money. He a fat trick. Don't no woman really want to be with no fat nigga, big ass titties, big goop. Nigga ain't even fly. Nigga in his picture with a tight ass gray hat and some fat ass Nikes that his feet busting out the seam in. Like quit. Like why this nigga want to bro? Ness be trying to spare you. Like leave this nigga alone. The nigga created something on the Discord called Post Your Work. He's been posting his work for years. Leave that nigga alone. And you keep poking the bear, bro, you're gonna get embarrassed. Nigga, I'm 6'1", 200 pounds, and incredibly fly and handsome. Your fat ass don't stand a chance. I've had bitches in Detroit. I don't know no woman in my city that knows no Mr. Imperfect's fat goofy ass.
Can't no nigga have 6 bad bitches. You
Why
can't.
not?
It's impossible,
That's
bro.
not. That's
Hey,
you.
come on,
You
can't.
Hold on, Ness. He forgetting I'm the nigga that invented post your work. I've been posting work for years. My shit is solidified and stamped. Do that mile and do that 50 push-ups, and I might go to Atlanta and we can have a Mac Offin campaign, and I'm gonna get more bitches than your fat goofy ass. You not about to you trying to make a name in the community off a nigga that do this shit for real, gang. You playing too much.
You came at the king, bruh. You gonna come at the top. You gotta
Come
come at
on,
the
man.
top, man.
Come on, man. Shout out to the niggas that post solid work. Mozzie. My nigga post his work. He get my respect. Benitez post his work. He get my respect. Don't nobody know your fat goofy trick ass, bro. Like when it come to boxing, I don't respect your when it come to boxing, I don't respect your boxing knowledge. Your claim to fame was calling in crying about Earl. You's a fat goofy.
Well, nah. His claim to fame is the Clarissa. You know, he the Clarissa supporter.
And then nigga Clarissa, if we was in a room and it was me and you think Clarissa gonna choose your fat ugly ass over me? Stop playing with me, man. Don't you gonna get your feelings hurt, brother.
Now you saying you could bag Clarissa because you about to get this man to fight you.
Man, I'm telling him, if it was me and him on the episode of Pop the Balloon, and it was 2 balloons left, and Clarissa had to pick, his fat ass getting this balloon popped, and he getting sent home, and she gonna choose a pimp. That's what I'm trying to tell this goofy nigga.
I don't know, man.
No,
I don't know.
women
Women know a player when they see one, man. She might
think
think he a wholesome guy, and you ain't nothing but a player that like to crush a lot.
She gonna think this the fat ass nigga. He gonna pay for them steak dinners. He gonna fly me out. I ain't gotta post this fat ass. He gonna open me up a little business, buy me a LLC. He's that nigga. The nigga's fat and plays video games for hours on end, bro.
You
Why
don't know if he playing. You don't know if he playing video games.
I can't play video games, man. Come on, man. Like this, like that's why I'm trying to spare little bro. Like, bro, like leave it alone. That's been trying to tell you to leave it alone for your health,
Can't no
gang.
nigga have 6 bad bitches.
Come on,
Why
man.
not?
It's
impossible,
man.
That's you.
Come on, man. Just leave it alone, Ness. But as far as Toya goes, Toya, I hear everything you're saying. But I started my whole conversation. As far as Toya goes, Ness, you there?
I'm here.
I hear everything Toya said. She made some great points. But I'm big on living your truth. If that 65-year-old man want to ride around in his slingshot and be a lifelong bachelor, that should be fine.
That ain't
that
fine.
Shouldn't be
that
weird.
Ain't fine. You 65.
Some people, hold on.
Still out here chasing.
Hold on. She said she was a lesbian. She liked girls. Is it okay for somebody to say for her not to live her truth? And the fact that she's strapping on a fake dick, stroking a woman like she's a man, not weird? Is it okay? You know what I'm saying? She should be able to live her truth, right?
Neither one of them got that's not the same.
No, it's about living your truth.
Living
your life.
No. Being 65, hanging out of a slingshot
ain't
the same as sexual preference. You wildin'. We got to get to some other callers, man. Here you go. Y'all never know how to be having a conversation. Left field.
That's the truth.
No, we gotta go. You confusing life partners and being single with sexual preference, bro. Like we gotta do better. Jen Sasi, what up?
What's up, Nash? You hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, I just had to comment, man. Dude in Detroit, I was just listening and I got a little annoyed. I just want to state the record. It's possible for any man to have multiple women. That's number one.
Exactly.
Whether it's hard or not, that's on you. Number one, I think it may be hard for someone like him because maybe women run him. So if you were the type of man that caters to women hand and feet, then yeah, that's gonna be difficult because you got 6 women telling you to go left, go right, go up, go down. So yeah, but for men that lead and really they move on their time, it's very easy. I mean, it's very easy. Let's just keep it real.
Tell him again,
you
man.
can have you can have 10 women trying to hang out with you, but guess what? It don't mean you're gonna hang out with 20 women. You're gonna choose when you want to do something and how you want to do something. So that shows me that Detroit fat nigga is a clown.
Whoa.
No, because I don't like he talking about capping, but his perspective is completely capped. He's showing who he really is. So for me, that was like garbage. Don't promote that. A man can have as many women as they want if that's on them and how they manage their operation and how they do what they do. I'm not saying it's the best thing to do. I'm not saying any of that. I mean, I got a wife. My wife is beautiful. But it don't mean that, and I want to comment on the whole thing about keeping things sharp. I'm gonna be very honest. There's a difference between being domesticated and being wild. So the wild nature that I have, I don't ever want that to go away because that's the very reason my wife fell in love with me. So why should I contain that and domesticate that all because I'm married? No, the reality is that I'm a respecter. I know the parameters in which I'm gonna operate, but I'ma still keep that wild nature.
Yeah,
I'ma
but what?
still keep
But
the very thing that she felt. Go ahead, talk to me.
let's peel those layers back. Let's peel because
Let's go. Let's
what does
go.
wild nature mean? Because if I'm gonna keep it respectful and I'm gonna respect her, I'm not gonna cross any lines that mean or give her the feeling that she was cheated on. So
Okay, let me
what is
respond.
your wild? I just so I could learn.
So so here's my perspective on it. If me and my girl, me and my wife have an understanding, which means this, she understands that at the end of the day, I choose her, she choose me. But I don't want to change her because the very thing that I fell in love with her about, I don't want that to ever go away. So wear the sexy lingerie, do impromptu things, be wild, do all the stuff that drew me to
Yeah,
it.
but you talking about
And
be
the same
wild
and
within
vice.
the relationship. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine. I thought because
yes,
again, by
correct.
you saying wild, that's vague. We don't know if you meant same shit Brandon's talking
I
about.
let me okay, let me give you an example. Let me give you a perfect example. One time I'm out with my girl and another girl didn't know that that was my wife. Shorty was flirting with me. I wasn't a mute. I flirted back, but I flirted back just as my nature. At the end of the day, my wife already know what time it is. That
Okay,
that that,
okay.
that Shorty. Go ahead.
Define flirted back.
Okay, perfect example. She asked me a question. I already knew what time it was. I answered the question, and then I asked her a question. You see what I'm saying? It was just light conversation, nothing provocative, but it was just with the understanding of knowing if I wanted to take it further, it's a go. You know what I mean? So me as a man, I understand where it can go, but I understood within the realm of things that I don't want to be a robot. You feel me? So I'm not gonna sit here and be mute. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't know how to have a conversation. So I think when it all comes down to, it's about the relationship and the understanding that the man and the woman have together.
Do you mind if we get the details of that conversation? Like what did
Conversation was
she
yeah.
ask? What did she
Short,
lead with?
shorty girl. Okay, shorty girl was like, hey, where you from? You look familiar. I basically clarified that nah, I'm not from there. Okay, cool. She started to talk about, she wanted to kind of spend some money.
So
She
wait,
walked into my business or
hold
whatever.
on a minute, hold on,
Go
because
ahead.
we got to paint a picture. We got an audience here. So, this is not a visual
Okay,
podcast.
perfect,
Most of the time they listen in
perfect.
audios. So, what's the setting? Where are we at a bar? Is this a
All right.
nightclub?
All right, all right. This is what it is. She walked in. I have a business where I do it's a wellness center. So she
Okay.
walked into the wellness center to get service. My wife is the therapist, so I work the front desk. So Shorty didn't know that that was my wife. She just thought it was just a therapist.
Mm.
So Shorty took a liking to me, and therefore
So
she
you
was
don't wear a
showing me that
ring.
she's
You don't
willing to.
wear a ring.
No, I do not wear a ring. No,
Ooh.
no. Nah,
It,
for sure. And I don't
preference?
wear a ring not because yeah, I don't wear a ring because I just don't like. I never was a person that wore jewelry on my hand, so it had nothing to do with being married or not married. It's uncomfortable for me. And even her, she don't. I give her two rings, the real fabulous ring, and then the ring that's like an everyday type ring. You know what I mean? Because the fabulous ring, nobody wants to be walking around with that every day. So I gave her something that's a little light work. So XYZ. And sometimes if she don't feel like wearing it, it's fine. Because like I said, the ring, the paper, none of that defines really anything, to be honest with you, because you got people with rings cheating on each other. You got people that are,
For sure.
paperwork with the courthouse cheating on each other. So for me, it's about the understanding of the two individuals, spirit, heart, and soul, right? Everything. So bottom line is that Shorty walked in, she was flirting with me, she was showing me she got money, she spent a lot of money that day. And she was being provocative. She wanted to open up a franchise, a business in Philly. You know what I mean? I'm in the A. You know what I mean? So she was spitting that game, and I was flirting back because obviously she had bread.
And, but
She
your
spent a
wife,
good amount of money
but
that
your
day.
wife is in the back though. She's like in
The
her.
wife, no, the wife is right there. Wife is right there in the front. She witnessing everything. She understands, but
But
because
there's
she
also some
understands me,
business talk going on because I heard you say
there we go.
franchising. So
Exactly,
your wife
exactly,
she's
exactly.
letting you play that line because at the end of the day, if you could bring the bag to the house, you bringing the bag to the house.
Thank you. Thank you. So my wife whispered to me, she was like, yo, you know that girl really into you. I said, yeah, I know. You know what I mean? So she fell back and allowed me to do me because she knew regardless, it don't matter how much the girl's laughing, it doesn't matter how much I'm talking. At the end of the day, ain't nobody conquering me. You follow me? So it doesn't matter. So it's like that's where I'm talking about the understanding. That wild nature, that element that makes you a man, you should never get rid of. See, we think that being yourself means that you can't be respectful and you have to operate within a certain parameters and boundaries. No, you should be allowed to be yourself to the fullest because that's a part of who you are. Anything less than that, you're destroying yourself. So what I'm saying, the domesticated version of men, it's okay for some. I don't subscribe to it because I need that edge. I
Let me
need
get
that
that
competitive
definition.
nature. I
Let me
need
get that definition. What's the domesticated version of men? What when you say that? What do you
I
see?
let me be I'll be direct. My first marriage I ever had, I went into it from a I'm gonna be very no diss to you. I went in it from the kind of your mindset. I was like, you know what? This is how it's gonna go. I thought if you did good to somebody, good automatically comes back to you. I thought if you followed the rules, automatically you're blessed. I thought all of that meant something, but I realized that that's not the world we live in. So I changed who I was, thinking that I was doing it for something greater. But the reality is that that's not true. You should always be who you were.
So she
The
cheated
relationship
on you.
amounted
She
to
cheated
nothing.
on you.
No, no, no. I cheated on her eventually because the reality is that the
Whoa, whoa,
reality is
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa,
me
whoa, whoa.
not.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Yes,
That
yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
the math is not mathing. If you say you went
This is the
into
first.
your first marriage doing everything you thought you needed to do, and then it didn't work, how is it that
Yeah,
you did everything you needed to do, but you're the one that
let me.
cheated?
Let me explain why. I thought that when you do good to somebody, they automatically do good to you. So what I'm saying is that
But you the one
even though
cheated.
I'm approaching, yeah, I cheated, but I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because the marriage, like in the marriage itself, I realized that she really wasn't about that lifestyle. She really wasn't about reciprocation on the magnitude in which I was putting out. So what I'm saying is this: if the person you with is not willing to go the distance that you're going, then see that creates an imbalance. And as a result of that, of course I cheated because everybody deserves to be happy. So what I'm saying is that as a man, I was like, okay, I realized that this wasn't working. So of course, eventually, I moved on. I cheated. You know what I mean?
We
She
need
never
we
knew I
need
cheated though.
details. We need details. I'm not
Okay,
understanding
okay, okay.
what
So this is
she
what I'm trying to
didn't
say.
do right to make you cheat
So
on
let me
her.
give you an example. Let me give you an example. Let me give you that. She said she wanted a daughter. Before children, she was great. She did everything perfect, cooked, cleaned, said all the right words. She made me believe that she was 100% with it. Right? We get together, we marry, whatever. We have the baby. Right? Now she changed after that because she got what she needed. See, I realized that people like I realized that when people hold on 1 second, 1 second. Damn, hold on 1 second.
So she stopped cooking for you once the baby came. You was no longer the priority. I don't know, y'all. Let me know in the comment section. It sound like he got cheated on first and we caught him, man. That's what it sound like. Just being real. Toya, hold up. Let me get the star first, man, before I get right back at you because that would be
Go
unfair.
ahead.
All right. Star, what up? I can't wait for
Can
me.
you hear me?
I hear you. I just want to say one more time. I can't wait for me and CYP to start our show. It is gonna be a thing. I'm hoping it's a Sunday evening thing, but I'm just trying to work it out with my wife because usually
Hmm.
Sunday is for her, and I only do that very early Sunday morning show while she sleep because it's 6 a.m. over here. But doing a Sunday evening show, she might not be cool with. But I just feel like Sunday's a great day. More men gonna be home, you know,
Hmm.
and we can get more participation. But I see this as needed. Some of y'all need Jesus. What up, Star?
I mean, it is needed. I think I like the love and relationship idea, and I like it on Sunday too because that's pretty much a family day. But one of the good things that I'm hearing here, it sounds like people are sharing their individuality based on what they feel like they need. And the young man that say he has the six girls or whatever, he's been married. So at least he's experienced being in a, a monogamous marriage. Hopefully it was monogamous. But at least he's experienced that, right? So now he's at a point where he's pretty much out there just kind of living, just being free. And if that's what he desire right now, I think it's very important for him to live that out, because if he was to try to be in a marriage right now, or try to take somebody else's advice and just, try to be with one of those young ladies, then he probably would hurt her. He probably wouldn't be happy. So, just like you have some younger people that have to just kind of be out there and be wild, and their parents might be giving them advice or whatever, and they may try to take it, and it may force them to be in a relationship where they cheating or whatever. I think that can happen. So I think it's very important, before you decide to get married again, that that's what you truly desire to do. I'm happily married, but it's been the first 5 years. We just hit our 5 year anniversary, and it was rough. Like we went through some rough patches, and for both of us, I don't think either of us are the cheating, like
Oh,
we're
ho,
not.
ho, ho. We need detail. Rough patch. What is that? You see?
Yes. So for ours, it was not really having that. We didn't do marriage counseling or anything like that. We were friends, and then we became lovers, and then we decided to just get married during COVID. So we skipped a few steps, so I think
Elope? You
just
eloped
under.
or you had the real big wedding? What you do?
No, we went to Florida. We went to Florida and just got married. We went
Okay.
to a little gazebo by the beach and got somebody to marry us.
So you
So
experienced like, okay, damn, did I rush into this kind of, because it was a COVID
yeah,
then.
it was cold. But we had been friends for a while. But just even being on the same accord
Y'all gonna have
financially.
a battle at the doors.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's
Oh, okay, that's okay. But
okay.
even
Yeah,
even being on this,
talk to
can
me
you hear
about
me?
that. What do you mean about being on the same level financially? What he? What's going
Financially,
on?
like making sure that I'm financially responsible and he's financially responsible, and what's his strong suit and what's my strong suit, like just who's gonna handle the budget, and how do you spend money, do you save money, credit, things, everything that we just pretty much revamped everything 3 years into our marriage, and
Yeah,
now we're in a better place, totally.
yeah.
So
That's
just
something.
those things, so it was like
That's something
a
that
person
people
might be
don't think about at all. Like,
yeah,
are we gonna have two separate bank accounts, or are we gonna now put our money together and have one bank account? Who's gonna handle the budgeting?
right.
Who's paying the
And does this
bills?
person even trust somebody enough to have a bank account with them? Like, all of
Exactly.
those things are necessary to talk about, but as we grow in life, those we realize that everything is a partnership. So when we're younger, we look at marriage and we like, okay, oh, you got to have the Google eyes, and I gotta, he got to make my thing tingle or whatever, but it's like that's necessary, but that becomes, that becomes secondary when it comes to how we're living
Not
and
only
whether
that,
we're able to.
you can
Mhm.
work on that.
Yes, of
You can't
course.
work on a person's bad habits, a person's
Right.
financial spending, or lack of
Mhm.
financial education.
Yeah,
A
absolutely. And
lot of these
that's
dudes.
your lifestyle. Like that's your lifestyle.
Yep.
So even with a person being healthy, a person's healthy habits, me being in wellness, it doesn't mean that I'm not a sugar head. So my man is a health nut too. And sometimes he get on me about my sugar, because of the simple fact, you might look good, but as we get older, I don't want you to be, I don't want to be having to take care of nobody with sugar diabetes or whatever the case may
Hmm.
be. So um just even your health habits is a important thing. So I would say, when you like, being in a one-on-one relationship is one thing. So I would say to anybody that's out there just being, dating multiple people, there's definitely perks in being in a one-on-one situation.
Absolutely.
But when you get married, you want to make sure that you understand what that is. And as we get older, that changes because you realize the partnership part of it is most important. And having a partner to me is priceless, but you have to get to the point where it's an effective partnership. You know what I'm saying?
It.
Yeah. So
How long were you living with this man before you got married?
we lived together like for about 2 years. We lived
Oh, that's
together, and
great.
then
Oh
we
no, that's great. That's more than enough
yeah,
time.
we live together, but see, you go through the part where you happy to live together, you happy to be together. Then you go through the phases where you notice their habits may not be your habits. Oh, and then you go to the phases where the sex is not happening as often as it used to. So now you're focusing on things that really matter. So
No, for
so
sure,
that's
but that's I feel like that's my number one advice is definitely live with someone before you decide on long-term relationship, because that's when you truly know their habits. And the fact that you lived with them 2 years and you were still able to make it work shows that obviously there's something there. But
absolutely
you don't know
absolutely.
a person till you live with a
So
person.
Ness,
That's
let me
how I
ask you
feel.
this. So, do you think that there's a necessary time where someone should be free and date multiple
So you talking about
people
hall
and all of
pass?
those things?
Hall pass.
No, I'm talking. No, not a relation. Not you're not
Oh,
in a
in your
relationship.
life,
You're like you.
absolutely, absolutely. That's why I forgave Brandon. I didn't realize he's only 35. He's still very young. Obviously,
Mhm.
at 29 and 30 is when you start getting that bug to get married statistically and to buy a home. His is just lasting a little bit longer. Maybe he got married
Right.
early too. Maybe that's the thing too. That some of these people rush into marriage. I definitely jumped
Absolutely.
around, uh, but I'm in my second marriage. Let's be clear, because I heard someone giving me way too much credit. No, I fucked up that first one, but you learn.
Mhm.
You learn.
Mhm. Yeah, and I think it's important too that if you've experienced that, especially him, if he's 35, that first marriage happened when he was very young.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially if it wasn't a good partner that he had, and he could have in some relationships, he could have been the one that cheated or whatever, but it does not mean that he had a great partner. That doesn't mean that because you messed up, it don't mean that the person that you messed up with was a good
Well,
partner.
you got to
So he
understand
probably
these guys, and,
Mhm.
and and unfortunately, I hate to generalize him specifically, but a lot of these men are looking at the physical uh, person first, right? And that's how it
Mhm.
works. You have to be physically attracted to a woman in order to date her, but
Right.
you have to see more than the surface. I mean, I
Mhm.
need to know your credit score. I need to know a
Yep.
lot. It's so much I need to know. I just can't be with you no more at a certain age, but I get a 35 and under because they're like, I'm just jumping around. I'm just jumping around. But
Yeah.
at a certain age, he does have to realize that, the jumping is gonna stop. And
Yeah.
all the good women are gonna be gone. Like you gonna have to get I don't even know what he gonna get. Do she got a
No,
credit score?
the good women is not going to be gone. It's just that he
She
has to know how to make decisions when he gets to that point. Like you're 35 now, Brandon. When you get to the point where you ready to get married again, you gotta look past the physical to a certain degree. You have to choose based on what you want your lifestyle to be like. And so being sexually attracted to somebody is important, but yeah, now we're looking at more serious stuff like where does she want to live? What's her credit like? What type of lifestyle do she want to live? Do she want more kids?
Can she
Because once you
raise
get past your
kids?
30s,
You know,
huh?
is this the type of person to raise children with?
Yes, of course. So it gets serious. So I don't think it's a time thing. I think it's that when you get ready for that, because you always gonna have single women just like you have single men. But I think that you have to have that maturity level in your mind, like, okay, I'm not just dating baddies anymore. So this woman might not be as cute as I thought this other woman was, but if you can work with it and she's attractive and she's intelligent and she got all those other aspects, you
Checking
might
all
want
them
to
other
look at that thing
boxes. Checking all
through a
them other
different
boxes.
yeah.
I mean, at
Mhm.
the end of the
Mhm.
day, listen, this whole baddie era, come on, anybody could get a fucking operation. Like, you know what I'm saying? You
Right,
you
and
know
some
what you
baby hair. Anybody can slick some baby hair down on their forehead, guys.
exactly
So yeah,
you know what you can't though?
so,
You know what you can't get? A good credit score. You can't, get a
right.
good personality. You can't, you know, you can't get an operation on manners and
Yeah.
habits. And he said he got children. When the next time he find a woman that he wants to be with, how does she treat children? How does she treat your
Absolutely.
children? Is she just a
Absolutely.
woman that acknowledges your children or acts like she's stepmom? Because I want you to
Mhm.
play stepmom. If you can't play
Mhm.
stepmom, goodbye.
Mhm. Mhm. Right. And don't look at it as that's the part of what you're getting. Like with my husband, he has 3 kids. So it's like with me,
See?
it's like I'm
See?
marrying him and these kids,
Oh,
and it don't
shout
go no
out to
other way for
you,
me because I was
Star.
raised by a single parent. So that's something I really take that to heart. Like I'm getting in this situation. If he's not an
Damn.
amazing dad, then I couldn't even be with him. So that means I'm gonna have to be an amazing partner for him with those children.
How old is the youngest?
The youngest is 11.
Oh my
So he
God.
got
So you
11,
you doing hair and
11, 12,
everything.
and
You doing the
13.
braids and everything.
Yep. Yep. I'm doing hair. I'm doing girl time.
See?
With the
See?
son, I'm making sure I play the video games with him. So yeah, it's
Cause you
it's
a
work.
real one.
It's work.
Cause you a
Yep,
real
it's
one. See,
work.
there's women that wouldn't do that. Like, no, why her mother ain't sent her over here with her hair done? You better call somebody to
Hmm.
do her hair. I don't do hair. Like what? Let's get the fuck up out
Mm-mm.
of
We
here. But
don't we
listen,
don't do that. And then
stop.
recognizing too that the woman that he was with, she's a good woman. She's a great mother.
Mm.
So we do. So it's like I respect that too. So I'm like I want to help out because these two they doing amazing with these kids. So my role is necessary, but it's like I'm proud to do it because they both are such great parents. So I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Let me get to some callers because it got lit. I see you haters in the chat. Those the dudes that don't even have a wife and all you do is play Call of Duty because we got
Like
more callers than we ever had for this fucking tank show this morning. Let me tell you that. I've been monitoring the calls. There's never been this many people in the queue. So the haters in the chat, that's just you're single and you're mad. You don't want to talk about this. B. Paulie, Michigan, what up?
Yo, what up, though? What up, Ness? You can hear me?
Loud and clear.
What up, man? First and foremost, I want to salute TBV and Nestor Gibbs, man. You always spitting some game about real life. I really only call in when y'all get to talking this real life and that money, that finance type shit, man. So I appreciate you and respect you for that, bro. You
Appreciate
did?
you.
Yeah. But first of all, look, man, I went on like a couple week fast, man, from my cell phone, bro. Only thing I did was just like call people or text. Other than that, I ain't get on no social media, nothing. And the detach felt real good to really just be away from the phone only when necessary. So I advise anybody to try to do a little fast from tech every once in a while. You know what I mean? Because this shit can be overwhelming. But yeah, man. I think one of the most important things, Ness, in life is learning, man, being able to learn. And I think each person is like a library. You know what I'm saying? Like just a mass of information. So sometimes when we get callers and we got our opinions, man, sometimes it's better to me to just listen, bro, and try to understand each other instead of beating up on each other's opinion and experience in life. Because, I agree with a lot of stuff you say about marriages, and I ain't never been married, but that's the stuff I hear from my homies who married. And I feel what Brandon Maurice coming from too, because that's more what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? In my life. So I just think it's important to gather information from each other and try to figure out what's best for you, man. Because it ain't no one way of doing it, Ness. You know what I'm saying? Like I know married motherfuckers who monogamous, poly, swingers, open relationships. It ain't no one way to do it, man. That's why I agree with what Brandon said about living in your truth. Whatever your truth is, lesbian, gay, whatever you is, long as you honest and truthful, because life too short, and we don't know if we're gonna get the next 10 seconds, the next 10 minutes, the next 10 years. So I believe whatever you doing in life, long as you aware and you living in your truth, that's where you're supposed to be at that time until you make a move. It's very important, man. Life is short, bro. Life is short, and we can learn a lot from listening to each other instead of beating up on each other and and debating each other's experiences. I don't think it's really intelligent to debate somebody's actual experience. They telling you how they live, so it's important to listen to them and learn from it, bro. But that's my take on this, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all the callers too. The ladies especially. We get more ladies than I ever seen, and I've been in this boy for like at least 12 years, Ness. Something like
Word.
that.
They coming out
We get
finally.
we get more ladies, yeah. So don't
Nah,
don't do the
Star's gonna
cutoff on
join
the
us on the
ladies.
panel eventually, man. She just got to get her mic and things sorted out. So
Yeah, man. Don't cut off the ladies, and do all that stuff with the ladies, man. Just try to get them a cool environment so they grow, man, and the sport will grow. But yeah, that's my take on it, bro, man. I'm excited about shit about this fight. Jake Paul, I don't know about all of that bullshit, but yeah, I just called up to talk about that real life shit, man, because I love when you kick about that knowledge and that finance, man.
all right, champ.
Yep, yep.
Appreciate you.
But let's learn from each other, man. Let's learn from each other, bro. Stop beating up on each other and cutting each other off all the time, man.
Word, word.
And you can get 6 bad bitches. I got 3 average ones right now, and I ain't even no
Shout out
super.
to the
Yeah,
average
I ain't even.
ones.
I'm just saying, I got some nice ones, some 6s and 7s, bro. And I ain't even tricking like that.
I
All you
love that you
gotta,
being
fellas,
honest with it. Everybody ain't got
all you
no
gotta
10.
do.
Shout out to you.
I'm telling you, bro, niggas be capping sometimes, but I'm just saying, all you gotta do is really be in shape and have some type of character about yourself. And you can pick up women. That's easy. It's hard to be married and hold down a family. The bachelor shit easy, bro. For me, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's a gift and a curse too. When you get ladies so easy, sometimes it's hard to lock down one and even see yourself being with one because it's been so easy your whole fucking life. I ain't never had to struggle and like that for real. But I ain't knocking down tens and all that shit all the time. But still, when you got it and it's coming, sometimes it's a gift and a curse, man. It's like analysis paralysis, bro. So that's why I feel where Brandon coming from a little bit on that. Sometimes it's so easy, bro. Like, why would I settle for one?
But
Why?
you don't want to build nothing?
I
Build a
think you can only
family,
get
build
so
a
far
life?
by yourself. I think you can only
Yeah,
get
that's what
so
I
far
mean.
by
Yeah.
yourself, right? Like, so it's important, even in a corporate world, you know what I'm saying? It's better to be married. So you can, no matter how high I build, I'm going to be able to build more with a partner. You feel me?
I feel you,
So
man.
that's how
No,
I
that's
kind of
facts.
look at
That's
it on some
facts.
real finance type shit. Yeah, it's better to build, and you can build more in a marriage than you can probably ever build single.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's just generally speaking, man. That's just me spitting my truth. So, but oh, that's Ryan. What up, though, Ryan?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just been out commission. My basement's finally done this. Shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, I
construction's
appreciate y'all
bad, bro.
players, man. Keep grinding, keep working hard, man. Thanks for letting me spit my shit, man. That's shout out to you guys.
You the man. You
Yes,
said
All
you
right,
sir.
got
bro.
the basement done, Ryan?
Yeah, remember I had my flood in like March, and then bro, by the time I like got the floor in was like June, like yo, and
Damn.
then after that it was like
Why?
yeah,
Because
I didn't get the
why? Why'd it take so long?
bro. I guess when they had the flood, like it was multiple people in my
So
area
you
that
were
had
backed
flood.
up. They were
So
backed up.
yeah, yeah, they said like yo, it's just crazy busy. So I was like, damn. I'm like, so when we move. So I got on my auntie shit. I was calling them like every day, like, yo, we gotta get yeah. This is summer's almost over, boys. We gotta get this done, man. I need my basement back. My
Word.
kids are going crazy, driving me crazy.
Because that's like the playroom.
That's their area. Like I got a whole big area for them down here, plus my spot. So I'm like, I'm going crazy too. Cause I need my my space, bro. But yeah,
Word, word,
everything
word.
good though.
Cannot complain, bro. What's up? So I seen you throw the counter punches for the ladies, so I'm assuming you up to
For
date on
sure,
the
man.
conversation.
Yeah, no, I want the ladies to come in and get their opinion, right? Because we always speak a lot amongst each other about this topic, and I feel like sometimes we're not getting the women's perspective of it as much. We need to hear it from the women.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the men out there, but bro, I'm telling y'all dudes who be playing, be a disciplined man. Try being disciplined. That shit's a flex. Being a
Mm.
disciplined man. Yeah, bro, I've been there, done it all through high school, bro. I was a collegiate athlete. I done been through the frat houses, bro. But when you can lock it down and build your house, build your shit together, build your family, bro. That's the flex, dog.
I get Brandon though. I mean, he's doing well alone. You know, sounds like he's a homeowner.
Mm-hmm.
You know, still being able to live the bachelor life. I was there
Hey,
too though. I had my own home alone, so it I don't know. You know, everybody's different. Everybody's
yeah, that's
different.
true. No, that's facts. Yeah.
Um Agua Fria with the King Counter. I see you, Toya. Coming right to you.
Bless, and that's what's good with you.
What up?
What up, Brian? How you living, G?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Good, man. Bless. Yeah, man, my bad. You know,
Yeah.
I got to get up off this boost now that I'm streaming, bro. But you know, it's baby steps, man. You know.
Yeah, for sure,
But
man.
yeah, but yeah, I forgot where. Well, oh yeah, you was talking about the food. What was you talking about next? Cause I checked my Instagram. You ain't send it
Nah,
to
it's
me.
in your Discord DMs. Discord DMs.
Oh, okay, for sure. But yeah, what was you talking about?
In terms of,
You ain't get, you ain't getting me off the panda, bro.
yeah, I mean, I bet you if you try this, you'll stay off it. Bet you.
Man, is it microwave or is it a restaurant?
Bro, gourmet. I challenge you. I challenge you. I challenge you, bro. Gourmet. I'm
Man,
serious.
man, Ness, you don't understand how much I
Bro,
eat,
listen,
man. You know,
listen. Panda ain't shit either compared to
bro,
this, bro. Like you
dog.
wildin' with that's
3 years,
process.
man. Look
That's
at the
process.
pudding is the proof.
Nah, bro. Listen,
The
you
pudding is the
you
proof,
about to
man.
you about to step into a whole new level. Your muscles gonna be even happier because you just getting more nutrition, bro. More
Ness,
nutrition.
I'm trying to tell you, man. You still don't believe in me, man, and that's cool. I understand.
What you
I'm
mean I don't
trying to do
believe in you?
something.
Food, bro. I mean, it
Ness,
don't.
I'm trying to
What do you
tell
think?
you, man.
You
This
think you
the
cracked the
panda
code with
order I
Panda?
get. The panda order I get. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to dwell on this point because I had a question to ask you, but
Panda.
you know what I'm saying? Like it
My man
3 years,
said Panda.
man.
Three.
The pudding is the proof, man.
Nah, 3 years.
You know what I'm
Go get a
saying?
physical,
All
man.
my videos,
Go get a
look, all my
physical,
live
man.
streams is just live workouts, right? They 2+ hours. Every one I got off a 12-hour shift, except a few. I got off an 8-hour shift. You feel me? Like it's different over here. You know what I'm saying? In Toledo, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, if anybody can do it, I believe I can. You feel me? But that's not the point. So, like I said, I'm trying to step my streaming game up, bro. So, like, but when I do it on my phone, only it's only available to like mobile devices and tablets and shit. Like, how do you
What you mean?
mobilely stream, you know what I mean, with like good quality but get it on like every platform type shit? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, bro. You got to step your studio up. Right now, you still streaming from your phone. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never gonna be able to go to multiple locations just from that phone. You gotta get like a
You may feel like it's your
laptop
time,
and a mixer.
but it's
You
not your
know.
time.
Okay. I gotta go all in for real.
Yes, sir. If you
All right,
wanna
bro.
if you wanna simulcast to multiple platforms, absolutely.
Okay. I appreciate you, G. Your blessings, y'all.
Appreciate you. Let me catch up. This nasty work. We not the same. $2. Two, three shark emojis. He's back. Hashtag man down. Y'all Earl fans gotta stop. Every time this man do a motherfucking workout, y'all want to start taking out the pom poms and thinking that we about to be back in Dallas Cowboys Stadium. Let that man be. Let him be. I mean, and did you see the way he had his hair braided? What
Yeah,
the
that was
fuck was
wild.
going
I was
on?
like, yo,
He
what's
braided
going
his
on,
hair
Earl?
into a ponytail, into two ponytails. Like, what the fuck
Oh
was
man.
that? I don't know what was going on. Shout out to Earl. I would not get excited, first and foremost. Shout out to the dude that he was training with. I know that dude. I interviewed him. I forget his name. He's actually a content creator as well. Like he's an actual trainer, but more on the fitness side. Like he trains like beautiful women and shit like that.
Oh,
But he's
okay,
always done pad work with Earl. But Marvelous Jarvis or something like that, I think his name is something like Marvis Jarvis or something like that. But he's actually a pro fighter too, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't take that seriously because I don't know that Earl is gonna make a comeback fight with that guy as his trainer. This just looks like pad work, man.
Yeah.
But shout out
Stain and
Jamaica,
shit.
man. Y'all got one, man. He's back.
Hell yeah, Earl, man. That's our guy. That's our guy.
Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Artist of the Year. Looking emoji. Bob Saget, $2. Is Nikisha a man? Was lost on Shelly Finkel for 4 years. Yeah, he is a man. CW, $2. Tank fans got expectations for everyone but Tank. Pistol Parkway Mozzie sent 1 gifted membership. That means we need 8 more, and we get to unlock another emoji. Charles Remington, $2. Ness, you wildin' with round 2. Same hell, different devil. Damn, really? So you saying if he gets married and divorced, he ain't never getting married again. B. Paulie with the $5. Yeah, hashtag raw papers, hashtag Roy Hardeen. I'm back from a cell phone fast. 2 weeks with no phone was hell of a recharge. 100, 100, 100. That's actually B. Paulie that just called in. That's crazy. I mean, I wonder what that means, like 2 weeks no cell phone. Like, really? Is he not using the apps? Is he not using the apps and he's just using the phone as a phone is what he means? Or did he not use his phone and power it down for 14 days? That's massively sick and crazy. Que lo que? $5. How much to get this caller off? This convo going nowhere. He talking like he got it like that. Wow, he bags all these bitches from a truck stop? Uh-oh. TM, $5. Bro say he got 6 women and ain't spending no time or money. We got to stop capping to sound cool. At 30 plus, bro just sound like a cornball.
They doing Brandon like that, man.
Brandon with the counter punch.
Oh, you got to talk on this, Brandon. That's
God
wild, man.
body, $5. 6 women used to be a starter pack. Hey yo, H-Town with the $10. Keep it a buck, Ness. These dudes be calling any woman a baddie. Bunch of 5s and acting like 10s, but to each their own. 6 bad chicks, laugh out loud. Congratulations. Driving for the yams. 1, 2, 3. Laughing out loud. Driving for the yams is funny. Spending the truck driving money on yams. They trying to get at you, Brandon.
Oh,
1
man.
lump sum, $5. Wilder Francis, Tank and Wilder, not the same. Wilder challenged himself and took his L's. And we're still his fans. Tank, honest, he in it for the money emoji. Cool. It's Tito Vos, $10. I got to disagree with Toya, respectfully. We can shower these ladies off of us. Truth be told, life is better with quality women by your side. Counterpunch, Mr. Perfect, courtesy of Tip Bellis. Leo, $5. This can be Border Wars, Paulie versus AB. I took his belt and his girl. Talking about Brandon versus versus Mr. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mike, member for 12 months on the prospect level. Love hearing Mr. Perfect's zesty ass getting cooked. Todd, $2. Brandon and Kappa. Shout out Mr. Perfect.
Y'all picking
Todd,
sides.
$2. Where's JT and OC the boss? Y'all quick to cut tip. We got Big Ryan on the banner with the $20. Counterpunches for the ladies today. 1 lump sum back with another 2. He says there's no benefit to a man to be married. Love? Wow. Is that sarcasm?
Yo, some people, man.
Because he put a
Maybe he ain't
question
grow up
mark.
yet.
No, he put
Maybe
a
he ain't
question
grow
mark.
up
So I'm
yet.
like, sarcasm or is it a truthful question? Pound for pound number 2 in the chat. H-Town. $5. A man don't cheat. That's a boy. A man ends the relationship because he doesn't fear conflict and change. Grow up, fellas. That was definitely the Jen Sasi because he said. But again, I think I ain't trying to be this pot stirrer, but I thought he was capping. You don't start a sentence saying,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
yeah.
thought I did everything, and then I cheated." Like, nah, that's not
Yeah,
how
I
that
made the
works.
mistake.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
normally when you say you did everything and shit ain't work out, it's because you did everything and they fucked up. So it just
Right.
sounded weird. Maybe he need to
Sound like
rephrase it.
you fucked
DC3
up.
counterpunch for Brandon. Counterpunch for
Big
Brandon.
Brandon.
And then we got Tado 240. Need to find my wife, but too many Maria de la Barrias out here. We got to go to Mr. Perfect, courtesy of Tip.
Thank you. We knew that nigga got cheated on. Oh, he was capping. Like, I'm not even about to respond to that nigga. Like,
You just
you
did.
got cheated on, so you out the loop, bro. So the niggas that don't understand what I'm saying, like having 6 bad bitches is hard. This is what I'm saying. Okay, you got 6 bitches. Is you only fucking them or somebody, or they fucking other people too? Because we got to get that straight. Because you got 6 bad bitches. You're not the only one fucking them 6 bad bitches. Now, if you don't care who they fucking, I understand that. But I'm at the point in my life, I'm 35, bro. I'm dealing with 2 women, and they only fucking me.
Oh,
So you got 6.
you a Mac.
So you got 6.
You got
So you
2
got
and they
6.
only with you.
Hold
How
on.
you know?
They living with you?
What you
You
mean?
know
How
what?
I
This is your
know?
call. This is your
What the
call.
fuck?
My bad. This is your call.
Ness, I don't need the cat for like these niggas, bro. 6 bad bitches, you're not spending no money or nothing like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop this shit. And what I'm saying is you the only one fucking these 6 bad bitches? Let me know. So you got 6 bad bitches, Ryan and Ness. Do you think you the only one fucking them? Because you gonna have to ditch one of them because they both gonna try to spend time at the same time at one point, right?
Yeah,
So you're gonna have
stressful.
to
That's
ditch one, right?
stressful.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm a real nigga. I don't got time dealing with that shit. But niggas don't understand that. So if you just fucking them and don't care who they fucking, you're lame for that. Cause I'm at the age where I'm not about to be sharing all these bodies with niggas. So you gotta make that make sense. Is you the only one fucking these 6 women? Which I doubt.
Bruh, you gotta stop asking that man questions and to prove shit when
No,
you
no,
ain't
I'm
doing
not
nothing.
asking you, nigga. I'm not
Nah.
asking him.
Yes,
Bro,
you
no, I'm
is.
asking
You
you.
asking him, and,
No,
and
I'm
that
not.
shit
I
is
don't
corny
fuck
that
with
you
him. I'm
only
not
get to
asking
ask.
him no
You only
questions.
get to
I'm
ask
talking
and
to
want him to
Ryan
show.
and Ness. I'm talking to Ryan and Ness. I'm not talking to him. He corny as fuck. I'm not talking to him.
You
Because he
talking
ain't
about
understand what
him.
I
You
was
talking
saying.
about him and his
No, nigga, we
conversation.
talk about the 6. We
You
talking
ain't
about the
talking to
6
me and
women.
Ryan. Me and Ryan married. We ain't
Bro.
gonna know
Yeah,
shit
I'm
about
good,
6
bro.
women.
I'm just
Fuck you
Right.
man,
talking
you know what I'm
about?
talking. This nigga Ness, man, nigga, you know what the
99
fuck I'm
problems,
talking
but a
about,
bitch
bro.
ain't one.
Yeah, for
No, this
real.
nigga Ness be on
Yeah.
bullshit, bro. This is what I'm saying, Ness. Say you have 6 women.
Uh
Do you care who they're fucking, or because you're just fucking?
huh.
So
Hell
let
yeah.
thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
So can you keep track of 6 bitches? This is what I'm saying. That's not making no sense, bro. Cause you gonna have to. Hold on, I'm gonna send another one. Cause you gonna have. Cause
Bruh,
you gonna
there's
have.
dudes that can
Cause
do it, man. That's what
no,
I
no,
keep
I'm not
telling you.
saying bro. I'm not saying it's impossible, bro. Brian just said it. It's a fucking headache.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
not
if he
saying it's
don't care
impossible.
though? It's a
Yeah,
headache
some
to
dudes
But
don't care.
okay, that's what I'm
you.
Yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. If you don't care that they're fucking other people, then I understand
No,
that.
no, 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 no. What if to him it's not a headache? What if to him he thinks they not sleeping with nobody else because he giving them all
That's
enough time.
impossible,
Here
bro.
you go back with that. Here you go back with that.
No, because you're gonna have to ditch. It's gonna be a point where they're going to call at the same time. He's a truck driver, right? That means you got a set time that you're off and all that shit, right?
No, he
So
on the road, no set time. That's why you ain't
that's
listen
what
to
I'm
his
saying.
story.
You're on the road. You're on the road. You think a bitch about to wait on the nigga that's on the road, and then you got 6 bitches you have to cater to,
So
bro.
now,
This is what I'm telling you.
so now you doubting him again. This is crazy, bro.
It's not that I'm not talking about that corny ass nigga.
What?
So stop
This
saying
his
like, bro. Stop.
story.
We talking about you,
This his
bro. I'm
story.
talking
His
about
story. You
you,
can't
bro.
talk about.
Is it? I'm
I'm
talking to you.
I'm not a truck
I don't
driver with
believe his
6
story.
women.
I don't believe his story.
But you
So I'm
talking
talking
about it.
to you.
This guy's crazy,
I'm,
right?
t- I'm,
Oh my
I'm,
god.
right. Let me stop talking to Ness. Ryan, you
Yo.
got 6 women, bro. You got 6 women, right?
Yeah.
Bad bitches. Bad bitches
bad.
where they get hollered at. They get hollered at multiple of times a day. First and foremost.
Right.
So it will you be worried about
Why he
because
gotta
if
be
you just
worried? He got 6. Lord have mercy.
Word.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's if you don't care who they're fucking. You just said you care, so
I
stop it.
care. I
I'm done
care. I
talking to you.
care. I
I know
care.
you care, nigga, because I would.
I
That's
ain't
what I'm
trying to
saying.
share nobody.
Thank you. That's
Word.
what I'm saying. But you don't want to understand what I'm saying. So
I
Ryan,
understand what you're saying, but you also acting like
but
everybody got the same morals, bruh.
I'm
Right.
not. I'm just trying to get what I would get to tell you what I'm saying. Because niggas saying, oh, he's saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm
Well,
saying
you did
that
say
shit
that. We
is a
got you on audio now. That's gonna be a soundbite
no.
for life.
I'm saying it's impossible because of the shit that's going to happen, bro. That's what I'm saying. But if you a nigga that want to deal with that bullshit, bro, a nigga almost killed me because I was fucking with his girl, bro.
Oh, that's
So
wild.
I'm not trying to get put. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to get put back in that
but that's
situation.
you. Lesson learned for you. That ain't happened to him
Oh yeah,
yet.
definitely. I'm not ever going to no bitch house. Cause that's where it happened at. So yes, of
Ah,
course
that's where
that
you
was my
messed up.
problem.
Word. That happened to
That's
me
where you
too.
No,
messed
yeah,
That
up,
happened to
dog.
me too.
yeah. But
But
she got a new crib
see,
and
but
one of the
I'm older than y'all, so everybody ain't had guns like y'all got them now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
But that's
I
the
was just
bell
saying.
player. We got hella people like a King
Oh yeah,
Counter,
go ahead.
CYP.
Big
Yo,
CYP in the
yo,
building.
yo, yo.
What up, dog?
What up, man? I've been listening. I'm gonna give a quick little story time. See, fuck all the boxing shit. Fuck all the boxing shit. When it comes down to it, you know what I really love to see, is strong men with strong women who understand that these men need to lead them. Right? That's you gotta find a woman who wants to be led, not a woman who needs to be led. Right? Because all women need to be led. I don't care what they say. They need to be led. You watch them make decisions on their own. They struggle. You watch them raise the kids on their own. They struggle. They need the guidance. It is what it is. And my job is to always make sure that the men stay strong. That's what I want. I want the men to stay strong because me and my wife believe the better CYP feel, the more confident CYP feel, the easier her life is going to be. And it's been like that for a long time. I met her in 2012 or 2011. Y'all know what year this is. You know what year this is.
Say
You know what I'm saying?
again.
I
Say
hold
again.
shit down.
The more comfortable. Say that again. What you said.
The more comfortable the man is, the more confident the man feels about going about his daily life, the more secure he feels, the better the woman's life will be. That is a fact. That is
That
a
is facts.
fact. When I
Yep.
get up in the morning, y'all know my confidence level. Y'all know how I feel. And a lot of my confidence comes from my woman. A lot of it comes from my woman. A lot of y'all make jokes. Oh, he got beaten from his woman. Do you think my woman gives a fuck? My woman believes in me 1,000%. Like that is the confidence she has in me. That's why she has no problem coming on this show. She has no problem showing up with me and telling y'all that's the leader right there. Me, my son, we follow him. My mama knows it. My sisters know it. Her mama know it. Women love a confident man as much as they will tell you publicly that they don't. You cocky, your attitude, that's a turn off. Nigga, please. I have never had problems with women with my cocky self because I actually do what I say. Not because I just talk about it. I'm keeping it real with you. I don't just say I'm gonna do some shit and don't do it. You got to be a man of your word. You got to stand up strong. I know a lot of men who have been divorced. Some of my friends have been divorced, and when they get divorced, it happens to us all. Fuck these bitches after that. These hoes ain't shit. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do me. I'm living me. I'm never getting married again. It comes with the territory. So I ain't mad at none of y'all who feel that way. But I've also dealt with some men who asked me for some advice and asked me just to work out with me. They say, Los, can I work out with you? I'm like, yeah. And we just get to talking. These men go from hating women to understanding them better. And now these men are in great relationships. They still thinking about getting married again because, you know, the things that come with it, because usually kids involved. But they're like, you know what, dog? The way you talk and the way you act, I understand. I understand. So I have a better respect for myself. So now there's certain things. Let me go ahead. There's certain things that I won't accept no more, because there's certain things that y'all accept in these relationships that lead your woman into being the woman that you don't want her to be. Now,
You may feel
there's
like it's
two
your
things
time.
that can be true. Having six women is possible if you're an athlete, if you that nigga that and other women know you that man. If other women know you him, they will wait on you and deal with your bullshit until you decide to pick one of them. But if you a regular nigga and they don't know nothing about you, ain't no bad broads waiting around for you to do nothing. Okay? Unless you paying them. Let's just keep it real.
Wait.
I got
You
friends.
challenging Brandon here?
Yes, 1,000%. I got
Shit.
homeboys that played in the NFL.
But what
I got ex NFL partners.
you do
Listen to
know,
me.
he didn't express
I
the
got friends.
length of this
I got friends who
six-woman
are millionaires.
relationship, though.
You're not listening to what I'm telling you. I got dudes who are millionaires in my Rolodex. James Benitez will tell you. Actors, friends, and family. Y'all don't know my Rolodex. I got them. These men will tell you the same thing. They didn't been through it. They didn't done. Man, they didn't had parties. They didn't been invited to things. They didn't been chased around. They didn't been stalked. It's been some women on their bumpers, but they will tell you as you get older, past 30, these women want a few things from you, and if you're not providing them few things, that relationship you have with them is not going to last long. I have seen it with my own eyes. I have seen the players that I know. That woman didn't last long. Hey, you still dating homegirl? Nah. And we know we do. We laugh because we knew it wasn't gonna last long. We knew if a woman is serious about you, she's not going to stick around while you date other women. If you paying her, she will. If you buying her things, she definitely will. But I'm gonna tell you something. No woman is worth dating that's not worth marrying. Listen to me, fellas. No woman is worth dating that's not worth marrying. I didn't say fucking them. I didn't say buying them some shit. I didn't say hooking up with them. But if you're gonna date somebody where you're getting to know her, she's getting to know you, you might take her to a family reunion, you might introduce her to your partners, she ain't worth it if you ain't trying to really get to know her. Think about it. Y'all tell me, why you wanna spend time with a woman you really don't even like that much? I'm gonna tell you something. When I was in my days, man, if I was just doing, I never brought that girl around my sister or my mama. I never brought that girl around my pops or my uncles. I brought her around my homies though. And my homies brought other girls around me. Do you know how many girls we introduced to each other but never made it to the second level? Because that's not real. It's not real. I'm not mad at Brandon at all. Because one thing, somebody, I think it was H-Town said it. Every man's bad bitch is not a bad bitch to everybody. So I'm not telling Brandon his women are not bad. I'm not telling him that because he may think that. And if Brandon thinks that, then they are bad to him. But that don't mean all of us gonna think that. And I'm gonna tell you something. At Brandon's age, if those women with you for a month or two, dog, you're paying them to be with you. They're not there for your sweet time and your good looks, doggy. I'm just keeping it real. I'm a handsome dude. And even at my age and the level where
You may
I'm at,
feel
if
like
I
it's your
was single,
time,
I'm gonna pay you. We gonna
but it's
cook
not
today.
your
We
time.
gonna cook today. Even at my age and at my level, if I was single, they not gonna wait around for me, dog. They not gonna wait around for me. They not gonna play this ring around the rosy game with me because I'm a man of value. When they meet a man of value, they want him to lock them up. Brandon, if you got 6 girls and none of them want to wife you, none of them want to be with you for real. And if they do want to be with you, Brandon, they wouldn't stick around long. I mean, we could agree to that. Could the church say, "Hey, man, come on now"? If a woman want to be with you, she's not gonna wait around while you date other women. That's just not happening. Let's stop the ego talk. That's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end this on this part because we're gonna have a lot to talk about in the future. I call women out for their ego talk because I hate when I see it online, the ego talk. I don't need a man. I could do this. Women cheat better. All that ego talking from women who are really hurt, who are really lonely and really depressed. I don't like seeing it because it actually just it sets them back. But I also call out the men for our ego talk. Our ego talk is just as ridiculous as women ego talk. You never gonna hear me get up here and pull no fucking rabbit out my hat to impress y'all with no women. I'm just gonna show y'all results. And if you wanna, and my wife gonna be at the appreciation party. So any of y'all meet her and y'all wanna ask her some questions, she's free. She will talk to you, tell you about women, tell you what they think, and she gonna tell you the fucking real because I'm not gonna let her lie to y'all. CYP out.
Hey yo, CYP. Shit.
He's
I
still
wanted to
there.
ask him. I wanted to ask him about confidence, man, because I feel like, you know, we grown up in opposite sides of the spectrum. Like my dad was a professional boxer and shit. I grew up in confidence, bro. Like my dad said, "F what the teacher said. You could do whatever the hell you could do. You gonna make
Yeah.
it, son." You grew up in a foster home system where you may not have had that. How did you get that? Because we need more dudes that need confidence like that.
I got Toya counterpunch,
Shout out to Toya.
courtesy of Ryan.
Hell yeah, we need the ladies up in here.
Star, there's
Yo, yo.
counterpunches for you to come on back. Brandon, I know you got one too. What up? Star, Toya.
So I just want to say, first of all, Brandon equivalent what I was saying to what goes on in the bedroom. You call what I do weird. First of all, from you being a man and me being a woman and a lesbian woman, you will never understand what I do in my bedroom. It's gonna always be weird to you. So I'm not even gonna school you on that. But I am gonna say this. What you may do in your bedroom may be weird to me. Y'all niggas nowadays, y'all got so much weird shit going on in straight relationships that y'all switch roles and shit. That shit might be weird to me, but it might make you happy. So let's not talk about that because you would never understand where I'm coming from as me being a woman and you being a man. You would never understand it. What I was trying to say was you being the age you are and dating multiple women, if that's what you choose to do, that's fine. But what I'm saying, when a man finds a woman, finds a wife, he finds a good thing. Statistically speaking, men who have wives live longer because they have someone to take care of them. When men get older, it's a lot of things y'all can't do by yourself. Y'all need to have a companion. That's what I'm saying. And then vice versa. Women need to have a companion because when we get older, it's certain things that we can't accomplish and certain things that we need from the other partner that helps us to make a union. That's why it's called a union when you come together with someone. So that's all I was saying. I'm not trying to come at your manhood or come at you as catch your manhood and nothing like that. But that topic about me being a lesbian and you being a man, you would never understand where I'm coming from with that. No man would never understand where a woman is coming from when they choose to want to go on the other side. So don't come at me like that about some sexual shit because we not gonna do that. But what I'm telling you is when you find a good woman, you're going to be better off in life because you'll have that perfect partner that can go shopping with you. And maybe the first wife wasn't the one for you, and that's fine. But I'm saying, like, having those different multiple women, those women probably sleep with other people too. Like, you don't think that you got somebody on lock because even married people cheat too, like somebody said. Yeah, they do. But when you out here just doing your thing and doing it like that, they doing shit too. And I'm just saying, spiritually wise, look at it from a different aspect without your little head and think with your big head. You don't want to get all those energies transferred to you and all this stuff. And that's just how I look at it. But you may think different, and that's fine. I appreciate where you coming from, being a man, being single, and you've been in that type of aspect before and being married. But I think next touch on a lot of great topics of being a man who's been married and he's been through that. And I like the way he speaks about his marriage and the way he speaks about women. And he's the only man I've ever heard besides CYP that speaks up for women and starts respecting them. Most of the men that come, y'all have so much disrespect for women. And I'm not just talking about the bitch word. I'm talking about how y'all perceive them. Y'all don't really, it sounds like y'all don't really respect them of
You may
just
feel like
being
it's your
women.
time, but it's not your time.
But that's my call.
All right.
Salute to Toya.
We
She from the
got
A? She from Atlanta?
Price with the king counter.
King counter. My man Price. Is that Price who's fighting Cliff?
Yo,
What up? What up, Price?
you're
We hear you.
yo, man. price on your head. Wow. That's the clip. Hey, man, yes, Ryan, man, it is. You feel me? The player price. You feel me? It wouldn't be right if a nigga like me didn't chime in and give my little take on it. You feel me? I do have to. I, I you know, first of all, I'm from Northern Cali, man. We brought up a whole lot different, man. Shout out to those who know RJ, mac and cheese. What's my new partner name? Leon say. You feel me? I don't know him too well, but hopefully you're on the same page. My partner Philo, you know what I'm saying? He from AZ, but you know how we get down. He done been around long enough. But check it out, right? We not brought up to sit here and be the caterer to women and all that. And man, but since I was naming off names, Al in the Bay kind of different, man. You can tell he kind of different. And your boy Jack Artist, he need to get stripped of that name. He really a different dude from Northern Cali. But anyway, check it out, man. We brought up different, man. We don't we the prize. The females cater to us. And I know you guys are maybe traditional men, or and go by the book on the chivalry and all that type of shit, man. Hey, listen, we don't do that. A female got to earn her stripes fucking with us. 100. Like it's 10 men. I mean 10 women and one man. Like the whole monogamy thing. That's cool if that's what you do, but that's just not Mando. Marriage ain't Mando. You can have everything that you want without being in a relationship or getting married or anything from out of female, depending on if she fuck with you to that degree, and it could be a bad one because trust me, all these bitches that y'all call bad, these is cookie cutter ass females, caked up face. They all look the same. They all go to the same surgeons, same parts of the world. You know what I'm saying? All these bitches is the same. Badness don't even come with looks. It's a whole package, like Ness was saying with the credit score and all that. But guess what? The credit score is no different from the body. You can manipulate that motherfucking and knock shit off and put shit up on there and all that if you got the credit game. So even that. Now the mannerisms and all that, that's the hard part. That's where you gotta
Hey,
dig
Price.
and search and
I,
find.
I would
What's
rather
up?
deal with someone that knows the credit game and can knock shit off than someone sitting there with a 430 and a 630. Like, come on, man. You kidding me? Because someone that
But
knows
you
the
got
game at least has future on their mind.
Yeah, they're
I
aware.
agree. I agree, Ness, but check it out. Not even just females. A lot of females fuck they shit up because they got this addiction to shop and all that, and they get a credit
Yep.
card. They was young. They shit been marked off, and even if they habits was right, they never could get out that slump. You know what I'm saying? And picking bad choices and man, all type of shit to where they can never get out there. So a lot of them got that potential. It's just that they need that guidance to see why P was talking about. They need them lines, they need them hookups, they need that hey, go this way, go that way. I know this, I know that. Him and her and put your shit together. Now it'd be great if you find a female that came from a great family where moms and pops set her up to where you just walking in, shit falling in your lap, everything great. You got to play catch up because her shit's so cold or whatever. But that's a diamond in the rough. And then with that comes complications and egos and nose in the air, and she want to wear the pants and all that shit too. So you got to, man, you got to pick and choose what you want, and you got to put this shit together like Legos, man. And you're gonna have some missing pieces, but you got to be able to compromise and make sure that you got the checklist right on what's most important. All that other shit can get added too. And then for you to think that your female is gonna have everything that you
You
need
may
in one
feel like it's
female,
your
that is
time,
not what's gonna happen.
but
And
it's
run
not
me,
your time.
Ness, everything. This is gonna be a little long
Well,
conversation,
you
so
sent
run it,
the
man.
you sent
But
the
listen,
king, so you already that it's already two. This is only your this
we
is your
we
second
going
now.
deep though. It's good because I got to get this out. So so again, man. Where was I at? Damn, fuck my train of thought up. Anyway, look, man. Um, she got to earn her spot, man. She got to contribute to your life in some shape or form. Like you got to come, like you said, she got to come with the credit game already to help you out.
I'm not finna just be sitting here winning and she just gonna come because she look cool and she a so-called baddie to social media, so she jump on. No, hell no, I'm not doing. I don't even like them bitches that look like that and do them type things. I need me a 7, 8, something like that. The looks is halfway decent. They cool, but it's her submissiveness. It's her understanding. It's her not weirded out like everybody. It's her ability to understand and learn and learn from you. And her mind ain't brainwashed like a lot of men is too. Like even y'all two on the panel, damn near like y'all on some marriage shit to where like that's just the end all be all of life. You got to search out a woman and get married. And man, everybody don't live that life. I don't know if y'all on some biblical shit or what, but I'm not with that. That shit don't mean
Bro,
shit.
that's not
That
how
shit
my
is a
life
piece of paper.
was, bro. That's not how my
No,
life was.
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
it
saying
is,
I'm
man. I'm
older
just
now.
saying
I'm
that
35, man.
you can
I
be
got a
any age. It don't mean that just
I
because you
got a
reach a certain
plan
age, now
to
you gotta get
retire.
married. You
I
can
got a
still
plan to
settle
buy
down
some
without
shit.
marriage. There's
Settle
other
down.
contracts other
So
than the
you wanna
marriage.
settle down without marriage, and I get that. To me, I don't I'm not married because I quote unquote value marriage. You know,
Right.
that's something my wife wanted to do. I got no issue with it because I am for her. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
not.
but
I'm
but
not, for
what
women.
that
Yeah.
means is you limiting yourself.
The paper is for the women most of the time. They
True,
want to
true.
make
But
sure
but
that you're
Ness,
committed to them.
Right. And you sound
but
like you
Ness,
got a
you limited
commitment issue, my guy.
you and
You got a
Ryan.
commitment
You
problem.
and Ryan
That's what
are
it is.
limiting yourself to one female. So y'all got it in your mind that that's the end all be all. You supposed to find one female. You guys got this from the westernized monogamy type shit. Y'all don't
Nah,
even
bro, I'm
understand that.
past that. I'm past that
Nah, man.
mindset of you.
But
I'm
again,
past you.
Remember that I went down this conversation with Brandon. To me, it boils down to finances. If you balling, do it. I'm not balling. I don't
Word.
need 6 women. I get what I
okay,
need
but
from
listen.
one woman.
again, again, that's it's in your mind that if you have 6 women, that you happen to pay for
But
them. I
what
just told you she got to contribute.
what you
So that's
mean,
6 different
bruh? Listen,
incomes to help you out, not
we all
you
been
having to divvy out.
no, but it don't matter. That's what I'm saying.
You
See,
may
like
feel like it's your
you
time,
still gotta be a
but it's not your
provider.
time.
You still
Right.
gotta be a provider. Like you gonna do that to 6 women?
You think they're
No,
gonna
no,
stay
listen,
around if you're not
it's a
providing?
team. No, it's a team. I'm providing. Listen, in your mind, y'all
But
think
what
providing
team,
like I'm the
bro? But
man.
champ,
So
champ, what team do you got if you got 6 women? Like you living in a
nigga,
poly world?
you have a team full of 6 chicks. What you mean?
Yeah, so you living in a poly world.
Word, you got to. That's
You
the
can
only
call it
way.
that, but
I know it's not
everybody's
what I.
definition of
No,
poly.
it's not what I want to call it. It's what you telling me you're doing. I need to
Okay,
know what
let
you're
me
doing.
explain. Let me explain. Everybody's different definition is different of poly and love and all these damn words, right? Dating and all that. See why people was just talking about. Listen, the thing is this: you don't have to have everybody in the same household. You don't have to sit there and everybody fucking everybody. Everybody can have their own space. You do
So
your thing. You
What?
move around how
What?
you move around. You the prize.
Price. Listen. We got hella
Oh boy.
callers, bro. So what we gonna do is talk real life shit. We can't
Right.
have your theoretical, hypothetical house with 6 women that live with you, but they don't really live with you. We need real life
And listen, I,
situations.
I didn't say that. Ness. Let me make it easier for you, right?
Please.
I'm just telling you that's an option, right? And
But
again,
that's a
this go off your
hypothetical.
mouthpiece.
That's a hypothetical option. You not
No, no,
living that
okay. How
option,
about
and neither is Brandon.
now? Check this out. Check this out. I'm not saying I got a house full of 6. I'm saying it could be 6 different ones in their own damn house that I run and back and forth with, and they know what's going on. This ain't
We
no
doing more
cheating or
They're not.
nothing.
hypotheticals. We
Yeah.
doing more
Yeah.
hypotheticals, bro. Like
What you
we
mean?
not going
What you
down
mean
hypothetical.
hypothetical?
Bro, you said it could
I'm
be a
talking
house
about
with
real
6
life.
women. That's not real life. That's not real life.
Hold on, hold
6
on, hold on,
baddies living
hold
in a
on.
house. What is this? Bad Girls
My
Club?
hold on.
I
I
mean,
didn't say that
I
though.
know some cats
I
that do
just
that,
said it's
man.
not 6 in one house. Let
No.
me
I
tell
wouldn't
you
say
a real
6
life
women.
situation. I'm
Yes,
dealing with
that's
3
what we
females
want.
right now.
That's what we want. We want real life shit.
Oh,
No
okay.
hypothetical
And
shit.
What I mean by real life is just telling you my experience. That what I told you wasn't that doesn't mean that it can't happen or that it's not happening. I'm just gonna tell you from my experience. I got 3 different ones that I've been rocking with for a minute. They
Do they
all know the
live with you?
situation. I'm
Do
not.
they live with you?
Huh?
Do they
No,
live?
no. I got
All
my
right
own
then.
spot.
So right there off the bat, you see your hypothetical was full of shit.
I don't know the window. Yeah.
You
What you
see?
talking about? No, 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 no. What you mean?
Cause you said they living with you in the last
Wrong,
hypothetical.
wrong, Ness. I told you that that's an option that you can have. I didn't say I had that. Now my real life situation is I got 3 different ones that got their own spots, and I got my own spot, and I
Okay.
go between these 3 houses in my own. That ain't no hypothetical. That's real life.
All right. And how's that
And you
been
pay
for
for
Now
you?
these houses?
How's that
You
been
pay
for
for
you?
these houses.
How's
keep
that,
running it.
But it's not
Hey,
your time.
how's that been for you?
man,
I'm
it's great.
asking.
It's great. It's great. And guess what? I'm not saying it's perfect because yeah, you do got your bumps in the road where shit happens, but it's no different than a marriage. You could be sitting there going home to your chick, laying in the same bed every damn day and shit not be cool. For y'all to have it in your mind that when you're married that the
So how
relationship
many how
between
many
you
how
and
many
the woman is
toilets
better is that
how
shit
many
is
toilets
not
have you
true.
fixed? How many toilets
Nobody
have you
said it
fixed
was better.
in these 3 houses? How
Oh
many
my
toilets
god.
have you fixed?
How many have I fixed? None.
Okay. How long has this been going on? This 3 relationships?
Years,
Years?
decades,
You never fixed a
10
toilet?
years.
years with an S on the
Hold
end.
on, hold on. 10 years with the same 3 women living in 3 separate houses?
You got somebody else
One of
fixing
them
them toilets,
a
Ness.
decade, one like 4, one like 2.
Okay, so one that's been your girl, your
And,
main
and,
girl.
and mind, yeah, and mind you, it's been other ones in between time that just didn't. They ain't here today. They didn't last. And that doesn't mean that because my situation they didn't last. You can get married and that shit not last. So again, it's just like B Polly was saying, man. Like it's just the lifestyle that you live or whatever. But my point that I wanted to say is you can't have it in your mind that marriage is the end all be all, man. Some of the things I wanted to speak on
Bro,
it's
I
like
could
she
believe.
got to contribute.
Man,
She got to
All right,
I'm
man.
contribute one.
happy.
That's
I'm
that's
happy you're
your
married,
mindset
man.
though.
I'm
That's you.
happy you're married, man. To
I'm not,
each
and
his
I'm not
own.
saying that you ain't. You sound like your situation is good, but what I'm telling you is in your mind, you got it to where oh, okay, this is the perfect situation. Maybe for you, maybe you found
Oh,
you
for
one that is
me.
good
Yeah,
with. Maybe
exactly.
you
Yeah,
Yeah,
tried
for
but
me.
before and
Me.
failed.
but statistically, there's more women than men, bro. So if I found me one, you could find you one, and you have it in your
Man, I
head
could find
that
me
there is
3.
none.
I found me 3, Ness. I found 3.
No, you
But listen,
didn't. No, you didn't, bro.
let me get,
That's what we trying to show you, bro. When you still looking, is because you haven't found.
Yeah,
The fuck don't
exactly.
y'all get? Y'all think y'all smart? Y'all not getting it.
whoa.
When you're sat,
Hold
listen.
on,
When you find what you're looking for, that's
You
called
don't need to look.
satisfied and
Exactly.
satisfaction.
Hey,
You're
hey,
not
so are you
satisfied.
telling me?
You're not
Are you telling
satisfied.
Ness? Are you telling me that you haven't settled in your relationship with your wife at any aspect that you ain't been
Nah,
like, damn,
nah.
I really
Remember,
want to do this and that, but my wife ain't with that, so I gotta lean back. I gotta knock that off my list. I can't do that if I'm gonna be married.
do what?
What?
Y'all keep doing these
I,
hypotheticals. Give
Yeah,
no,
us
you gotta
I'm
real
make an
shit. Give
example.
me real
I'm
shit.
asking you, is there anything that you want to do that you had to stop doing because now you married?
Nah, like
Nah,
what?
not me. Nah.
Like what?
You may feel like it's
I'm
your
doing
time,
more, bruh. I'm doing
but it's not your
more.
time.
My life's only gotten better.
My life,
I'm just
yeah, my
being
wife know
real.
what it is.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it ain't. So you don't have the urge to want more than one female?
So you talking
Nah, I'm
sexually?
satisfied,
That's
bro.
what it is.
No, I'm
Nah, I'm
just
good.
asking.
I'm good.
I'm just throwing
I'm
that
Nah,
out there.
satisfied,
I'm
brother.
just
nah, I'm
throwing
It's
that out
good.
good.
there.
I'm good. I'm good. Cause to me, that's how we got in this conversation. To me, that whole wanting more than one female is a bill. That's a bill. I don't want to deal with that. You saying somehow you got 3 women in 3 separate houses and it don't cost you no extra money. Shout
That's
out to
crazy.
you and Brandon.
That's
I
crazy.
never lived
It
like
it
that.
it,
Like before I lived
it
this
depends.
life, remember, before I lived this life, I lived a way faster life with way more money, and I know it costs money to be with especially 6 bad bitches. I lived in the
Well,
tri-state area. I went to all the
look,
clubs y'all rap about. So I don't know what y'all talking about. I live life for real.
let me tell you though, this is why, because in your mind you thinking that you got to come out your pocket for these three or for this
Bruh,
six. What I'm
no,
telling you is they
no,
coming with
no.
their own
See,
bag.
this is what I'm saying. You don't get it. Like, I'm Nesta. I got my own lifestyle. I don't need a girl to tell me let's go to Roof Chris. I already eat there. You understand? I don't need so now I gotta go to Roof Chris 6 times. That's what you're not getting. I already like the movies. Now I'm going 6 times. You don't get
Nah,
it.
nah, nah. Let me tell you this. It ain't
Tell
like
me.
that, Ness. It's like, hey, check it out. I'm
How it
finna
ain't
go
like
to this
that? What
movie
the
with
fuck?
you.
Y'all
I'm
act
finna
like
go to this movie with you.
y'all the only ones that had multiple women, bro. What you mean it ain't like that? How you telling me what I had to
Word.
do? Like, I know what I did. I know what I did.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that the way that you do it is different from the way that I do it, and
Yeah, I
that's all I'm
mean,
trying to
you know,
explain.
Alright.
maybe we got
I'm not going to Ruth
maybe we
Chris
also got
three
different
times, Ness.
caliber of women too. You know, maybe y'all
Say it
got
again.
women. I said maybe we have different caliber of women. Maybe y'all was dating women that's cool with staying home and eating panda. That's not. I don't.
No,
You
no,
know,
no,
that's
no,
not what we do.
no, Ness. Listen, you and your wife go out how many times a week?
Whatever we feel like.
Give me a number. Just throw something out. Average.
Once.
Okay, cool. Once once a week. This nigga said
I'm
once.
just
You
saying.
cold, bro.
I'm
Hey,
just saying
listen.
because it really don't it really depends. Like if it's up to me, we going out every Taco Tuesday. So sometimes I'm like, we ain't go to Taco Tuesday. It's your fault. It's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Like I put it like that because I'm always down to do Taco Tuesday on the numerous spots that we got to go do that. You know, we could go out on a Thursday because guess what? Thursday is the Latin night, right? So if we gonna go, we gotta go on a motherfucking Thursday. So it depends, bro. It just depends.
Having multiple
And
women
then
nest is
and
no
then that
different
don't
from if
and
you
that
had
don't
kids and
that don't include the movies. You know I'm trying to watch every single movie that come out.
that's what
And
I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm
But guess
saying.
what?
Y'all gotta date
She not
women that want to do shit that you do.
man, listen, I'm not telling
Y'all
you that
need
I'm
6
searching
different
for
women. That's the issue. I just don't. I mean, I found what I found.
all right, hey, let me let me just get the rest of this list off real quick that I wanted to chime in on dudes who spoke on it. I ain't gonna argue with you on how you do it if it's better than me. When CYP was talking about you got if you gonna date her, then you might as well marry her. I don't know what his definition of dating is, but check it out, man. You can't dating is to find out what's going on. See what's up. If you gonna
Yeah.
say marry, you can't just because you date somebody don't mean that you marry him. Within dating, you find out if she's that
Nah, but
material.
I mean,
You
he
you
gave you the perfect example though. It just went over. Yeah, he talking about the woman like you is dating to him means bringing the girl to mom. Dating
Right.
ain't the ones that he's bringing to his boys. You get it?
yeah, but you got to test them all with moms though.
What the fuck?
Nah, hell no. No, no,
Oh
no, no,
man,
no,
the
no.
one. How old is you, Price?
Nah,
You
bro.
44, ain't
I'm,
you?
I'm over
Don't bring
40.
him
You
home, blood.
44.
No,
What
no, no,
the
no.
hell?
I'm talking about the ones that's serious,
You
Ness. I'm
going
not talking about every female that you mess with.
But that's what
I'm
I'm
just talking
saying.
about.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's what he said. You
That's
only
what
bring the ones that's
CYP was
serious
saying.
to mom. You don't
Yeah.
bring the other ones. But you going again?
Yeah, I'm going again. Hell yeah. Hey, Chuck, this is what I'm saying. Maybe he got it, like I said when I first started. Maybe he got a different definition. My definition for dating is checking around, seeing what, getting to know her and all that type of shit, and what you could do with her if you going to fuck with her that deep. Whether you going to invest in her or your time, energy, whatever.
Absolutely,
You know what I'm saying?
absolutely. That's typical dating.
Yeah, but
I'm
guess
with you.
what? You're gonna date some, and they're not gonna make it halfway through the date or halfway during the course of dating. You're gonna find out, oh yeah, these was cool, but these things is cool about you, but yeah, you ain't make the cut on these things right there. You still dated her, but guess what? She ain't make it. She ain't make it to where you said, okay, yeah, you somebody who I can mess with the long way. So just because you date someone don't mean that you married. As far as bad bitches, I already said everybody got a definition of bad bitches. The majority of people got the cookie cutter. Everybody got the same body shape and the same contour makeup on and same style, same hairstyle, all the shit. Man, no, bad is what is a combination of all the shit that she has and being able to get the game from you. That's what a bad one is to me. And guess what? If you talk about looks, you like you said, you could turn a fucking toad into a princess, man.
Mm-hmm.
Quick,
Mm-hmm.
easy, and somebody else gonna sit there and pay for it. You feel me? As far as headaches, because dude got on here talking about messing with six girls is a headache. Man, this niggas is married right now in headaches with a relationship, sleeping on the damn couch, having separate rooms and all that type of shit, and they married.
Nah,
That's
Yeah,
that's
but
headaches.
that
facts.
but
You
but
can
that
have
don't
headaches
That's
that
either
not
but
way.
me.
that's not the
That's not
same.
us.
But that's not the same though either. Like that don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be an up and
I'm
down in
just
a
telling you that
relationship.
just because you married, don't mean that you're not gonna have a headache. That's all I'm putting out there. So
For
y'all
sure.
advertising marriage like it's the
I
win.
mean, I
Nah,
mean, I mean,
sometimes
I
marriage
mean.
niggas
Damn,
is knocking
bro.
Well,
themselves off over marriages, and they scared.
first of all, define headache. Honestly, define
Yeah.
headache, because y'all gonna call me a
Okay.
Kappa. They gonna call me the next Kappa. What is a headache in a relationship? Because I don't think I've experienced one in this one. What is a headache?
Well, I'm just going off what Dude said. I don't know exactly what
No,
he
what
meant as
I
a
mean,
headache,
but
but
you give me what would a
uh,
headache?
uh, uh,
What is a girl giving you a headache, or you having a
I'm
headache in
saying
a relationship? What's that like? How's that feel? So just so I know if I've experienced it.
anytime a female fumble on some shit that you feel like she's supposed to do and she's
Give me
supposed
an
to know, but she
example,
ain't get
man.
it.
Come on, Price. You've been on the phone with me now 5 calls. You know I would need a
All
real
right,
example.
check it out. Let's say this. Let's say she go get something done without telling you that she went and did. So basically, let's say that her fucking car broke and she ended up putting some liquid in the motherfucking motor, some antifreeze in
It's
the oil or
it's your
whatever the
time,
fuck. But she didn't call you
but it's
first,
not your time.
right? But she knows she's supposed to call you. You a resource, and she's supposed to do that. So she do some dumbass shit that females do, right? And then you got to get on her head and be like, now you just turned this little problem into a big bill. Now we got to figure this shit out, right? So that's a headache that you gonna have, right?
All right. So
That you gonna have to.
let's slow down. Let's slow down. Now, does it matter the resolution? Does it matter, or is it just the incident that matters to you? I want to know.
Is it the man? It's the whole shit that she didn't use her resource, and she knows that. Hey, you know what? If I don't know and I'm unsure, let me
Let me
phone a
call my
friend.
husband.
Let me
Yes, yes, yes. I get that. I get that.
not even
But
husband. Let me call the nigga who I fuck with and fuck with me and know all this information or might
for
know
sure, for sure, for sure.
more than I do.
But again,
So
if we could get past that, right? Is it now that the resources have to be put into fixing her car, or is it just that she fucked up?
nah, man, hell nah. Again, if it's just someone that you just messing with now, hey, that's your bad. And I'm just gonna tell you where you went wrong. I'm still gonna point out where you can take that car to get done for the cheapest, or I might know someone who can come drain your shit and do all that. But now, if you mind, right? If we fuck around like that, then yeah, hey, listen, that don't mean that I'm gonna go pay for this. No, we're gonna take that little change fund that we done built up for you. We gonna mix it with what I got. We already got an emergency fund. Now we got to dip into that. You was planning on going on vacation with that. Now you got to use that shit towards your car. It's that's how it is. It ain't like, oh, you know what? Since they fucked up, I got to cover all their bills. That's what the fuck we not finna do.
No, no, no. I hear
No.
you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just saying,
No.
because I look at it like that again. That you gave me a real life headache. I never had that. My wife never put diesel in our gas tank. You know, my wife never did no silly shit like that. So
So
I've never had that
I
headache. But
wasn't trying.
I'll say this.
I wasn't trying to.
If
Go ahead.
if my wife puts diesel in one of our because she drives my vet, she drives the Honda, she drives the truck. So if she puts gas in one of the diesel in one of the gas cars, I am gonna be mad. But you know that insurance takes care of that. Like I won't pay out of pocket. Like maybe my deductible, 500.
Yeah.
I'll
500,
get a new
1,000
car
miles.
too. I'll get it if they can't successfully pump that out. I do get my car paid for. Whatever
Oh
I
no,
still
but
owe
again,
on it.
Ness, I'm talking. I ain't never heard no one using insurance. I don't know what type of insurance your ass got, but I ain't never
Do
heard
you
that. But
feel
guess
like
what
it's
we
your
will
time?
do?
What?
We can use
Do
that
you feel like
same
it's your time?
resource, which is me, right?
You going
We
again?
can use that same resource, which, huh?
You going again?
You gotta have
Yeah, hell
insurance,
yeah,
bro.
man. Come on,
Everything.
man. This is important. You got to know this
He
shit.
said
Hey,
this is
check it
important.
out. So listen, I don't know what type of insurance you got to where these niggas fix whatever, man. That ain't even in my thought
Yeah,
process.
that's bro.
Depending on what
Yeah.
Listen,
the
listen,
deductible
listen.
is and all that type of shit.
Let me teach y'all something.
Or
Insurance
CAA.
doesn't just cover any specific thing, especially if it's full coverage on a car.
Yeah,
So
that's
an
what I'm telling you.
accident is an accident. If my wife accidentally put diesel fuel in my gas car, yes, I'm calling my insurance.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even have thought about no shit like that. I would have put up a play to make sure that this car still gonna get covered by insurance, but we would have had to pull a move to get it done. That's what I would have came up with. I didn't even know that
You was
no
about to
shit
That's
like that.
wild,
But
make
bro.
it
we was
disappear,
gonna get a new
make
car.
it disappear for a month till we got paid, baby. Nah, we ain't gotta do all that.
That's
We
a
ain't gotta
headache.
do it.
Gonna
That's
get a
Listen to
new
really a
me,
headache.
car.
listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, Price. This is why this show is important with me and CYP. We gonna I hope it's Sunday evenings that we can do it. But Price, you kidding me? I had a fire here. God blessed me. Insurance is a good thing.
No, I agree.
I had a
Okay.
flood. I had a
You had a
flood.
flood.
My fresh floors now, bro. My walls
Yeah.
look clean.
Like, yo, that's what you're
Man,
paying
listen.
monthly for. You gotta take advantage of your insurance.
And yeah, look, y'all ain't saying nothing. It just depends on what your shit cover and what the move is. Listen, I done been involved. Listen, hey, I know plays that
I
where ain't
mean,
none of
listen,
that shit
I'm not
happened, but
I don't have
shit
anything
happened.
with liability. That is a liability. To have the
No,
cheapest
understood.
insurance is a liability. I have coverage on everything that I think is valuable.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm almost done with this list. Listen, I wasn't trying to get specific.
Hey
You
yo,
know,
Yup.
she
hey
over
yo, they
here,
asking is you
talking
training,
so
yo.
much.
They
And now I
asking
got
is you
TikTokers.
training.
Huh?
They
Say it
asking
again.
are you training?
Oh yeah, I'm good, man. Listen, you gonna see. I heard that. I seen that other video. I didn't watch it live, but I seen it. I'm gonna send some footage in. Anyway, listen though, with the so I'm just saying that you can have headaches whether in a non-marriage or you single or you in a marriage. You can get cheated on anyway. These dudes talking about he got cheated on. Man, you can't make a girl not cheat on you. Man, listen, you can just do what you do. She got her just like she can't stop you from cheating. You can't stop her from cheating. That don't mean just if you a super player and all this type of shit that she's immune from
Do you
cheating. Man,
feel
that
like
shit
it's
don't
your
work like
time?
that. Females make
But it's not
dumbass
your time?
mistakes. They do dumb shit. They think what they act with their feelings, man. They don't think logical. So that shit can happen to anybody. So them people who talking about he got cheated on, that don't take away from him. That's on her ass. Uh whatchamacallit,
Yeah, but you got to be able to admit that.
what you mean by that?
You know when you got cheated on. Can't be in denial.
Yeah,
That story the
ain't
story
nothing wrong
sounded
with that.
weird.
Yeah, but look, she cheated her damn self at the end of the day. But a female cheating on you, man, man, people's acting like that's just she got, man. Listen, she the dummy. She cheated herself. There's no get back after that. Now, I don't know. Since you're by law and contract and under God, since you're married, you might take her back, Ness, because that's part of marriage. You feel me? You can't. I'm not signing up for that shit. You out of there. So you got your own rules that you and Ryan live by. Hey, I'll give you 3 chances, babe. Since we're under oath. Yeah, hey,
Bro,
no,
you don't
we
even
ain't
know
doing that
us,
shit.
bro. How you gonna say something like that? Like
I'm just fucking around, Ryan. I'm
I'm
just
just
messing with you, bro. I'm just talking. I'm
I'm
just
just
talking shit, bro.
like, bro, I respect the way
But
you live. Like, I'm not mad at you, man. I don't know why you coming
yeah,
in
no,
here
no, no.
like
And Nah, bro,
I
I'm
ain't
not.
mad
I'm
either.
just joking,
I
bro.
just think it's
Right?
It's
expensive.
entertainment for the crowd. It ain't. I'm not sniping you, bro. I just
I
wanted to
feel
say some
you.
other shit as far as the truck drivers thing. Everybody talking about. Hold on, I'm going through the scale real quick. Let me see if they gonna wave me through real quick, man. Yeah, I'm out of here. As far as the truck drivers, and yeah, perfect timing, right? Everybody talking about, oh, he on the road, so he's gonna get cheated on. Man, listen, man, it's motherfuckers at their corporate desk job or fucking McDonald's flipping burgers, man. It don't matter your job you do if you get cheated on, man. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. And not every trucker is up over here doing cross country for pennies and all that type of shit. It's motherfuckers like me, this bosses and own their own shit. I ain't gotta be home all the time. I don't want to be up under a female. She don't know when I'm in town when I'm not. And if I gotta be up under her ass to keep her being solid and not cheating, I don't want her. She need to do what she need to do so she can lose herself. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, let me change my job for my wife or for my girl. The man. We doing up over here? You with it or not? This the program. If you're not with the program, ain't no one forcing you. You got to know what you're getting into, and you got to see that. You got to see what's coming at the end. You know what I'm saying? Now, all these other niggas can tell you, we jumping rooms, and I'm buy you rings, and we gonna do the ceremony and all that. If that's what tickle her fancy, and she want to run with that until that shit play out, then that's
You may
on
feel
her.
like it's your
Everybody got
time,
a different life how
but
they
it's
live,
not your
man.
time.
The last thing that I wanted to say, man, is um old girl said men with wives live longer, right? The stat. Man, listen, it's man, listen. I don't know how they got that stat or whatever, right? And she probably don't know how they came up with it, how they did the math on that. It's a lot of people that's married. They unhappily married. That this the same people that's unhappily married was up in that stat. That they just didn't do happily married men. They live longer. It's just married men. Period. It's probably more married. They may have did it in a certain age group, and because y'all got this belief in your head that, oh, at a certain age you got to get married, like a lot of females do, like, their clock is ticking, not just for kids but even by marriage. I'm not gonna feel like I've accomplished anything if I don't get married, type thing. It's like, man, listen,
What do you
that's
feel like
because that's
you
how they was.
accomplished by being single? What the fuck? That's what I want to know.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. For one, I'm not under any contract that just because we don't read a fucking Bible verse and we done signed our situation over to the state to divvy up and all that type of shit and say who
Divvy
gets what
up.
and all.
Look,
Man,
look,
I'm
look
not
at what
doing
he's
none of that.
saying. Divvy up. You already thinking about negatively about being separated
And
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 having to
that's
go through a
and that's how you
divorce.
Right?
gotta do. And
Nah,
and
man.
Ness, I
Yo,
would think
get a
that you would do
prenup
the
then.
same
Get a
when you had a
prenup.
Yeah.
family.
Prenup.
Get a prenup then. Again, y'all
Change the
act like
writing.
like
Mhm.
there's not things in play for
Yes.
your
Nah,
paranoia.
nah. I'm not even
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
Gotta
that.
have
I'm not even
lawyers,
saying
man.
that only. What I'm trying to say is this: all that shit got to do with a contract. Is a contract. Y'all call it marriage. You taking a vow
Yeah,
and,
so
and
like I
spirit,
said, get a
spirituality
prenup.
and
Get
all
a
that type of
prenup.
shit.
A contract is a contract, so put your stipulations in your contract. If you got
Hey,
all
no,
Yeah.
these paranoias,
You
hey,
can
no,
do it.
no one said that you didn't have to. What I'm trying to say is, it's not less of a relationship, or I'm not less of a nigga because I ain't make no contract with her. If
what
if if I can if
but
we
you
happy
but you
without
saying
being
you
on
saying
paperwork
that you
of any
are
kind.
more. You saying that you are more. You said, well, first, I ain't got a contract. Like
Yeah.
No,
you think
no,
that's a flex.
That
You
was a
not to
flex.
have
Yeah.
a quote unquote contract because they're gonna divvy up your shit. Like it's like y'all
no.
don't listen to what y'all say.
What I'm saying is, I'm not binded to anything. I'm not binded to that. So that's what I'm saying. When you in a marriage, it's automatic. Now, I'm not saying that in a marriage there's something that's gonna go on. They still gotta say something on what you got going on
Bro,
to
who's
some
your
degree.
emergency contact on the back of your license? Who do
I
they
don't have
call?
no emergency
Who do
contact
they
on the back of my license.
who
What
do
you
they
mean? Who got
who
what?
do they call if your truck flips over right now?
Oh man, it depends on
No,
who it is and what business.
It don't depend, man. Who's
You
your
may feel
emergency
like it's your time,
contact, man?
My
but
mom
it's not your
Duke's
time.
number one.
Mom do
Mom
how
Duke.
bro, you 44. So you still out here depending on your 70-plus-year-old mother to come save you.
For one, my mom ain't that old. My mom had me young. But for two, what I don't know what you mean by save. You said emergency contact just
Yeah,
because.
mother. Hey, Price, if you're in an emergency, you need some saving.
Yeah.
What?
Man,
Give
listen,
me another
listen.
real life emergency scenario.
Hey, give me a scenario and I'll tell you who to call in that situation. That's why I say it
I just
depends.
told you, you flipped over in your fucking truck.
Yeah,
You're
I don't even know
upside
who I got
down.
on
You're
paperwork for.
upside down right now.
Guess whoever it is, it's my she know all my information. So Mom Dukes. Now, if you call that saving because someone can say, "Oh, yeah, this is who this is. We can identify the body or whatever the fuck."
Damn, I ain't call you
What female
dead.
gonna
I
come
ain't
save
say
me?
you was dead. I said you're hanging from the truck. You still in your seatbelt. Lord have mercy, you dog. You
Man,
dog.
Yeah,
listen.
But
Price,
you do
Price
need
went
Mom,
all
some.
the
mom,
You
way.
do need someone to come get you on the side of the road, and you want 74-year-old Mom Dukes to jump in her car and come pick
nah.
up Big Price. The
No,
price is right.
mom gonna call somebody to do that.
No, this the issue right there. That none of them fucking
Just
three
like the
girls.
female gonna
No,
do. The
look.
female not gonna jump in
Price,
there either.
Price. The sad part is that none of them three girls you got, not even the one that you've been with 10 years, is your emergency contact, man. You
No,
ain't
I said
you,
it. I
you
said it
ain't got
depends
you
on what it is.
no,
Yeah, they
no, it
is.
don't
I just
depend.
told you who
It
number
don't
one
depend.
is.
It don't depend. I asked you the question, you answered it. It's your mom is your emergency contact. So we just gonna go off that. We know them girls ain't worth nothing because you ain't even got them as an emergency contact.
Yeah, no, that's not true. You switched my words around, but
I
it's
mean,
good.
I
Listen,
gave you the
I told you
scenario,
it
but hey.
depends on what it is. You can rewind the tape, but then you was like, nah,
All right,
just
so
man, I told
all right, all
Mom
right. So
Dukes,
you
I'm
didn't
saving
flip
you.
over. You didn't flip over. You locked up. You got caught with a DUI. You too drunk. They took you in.
Okay, then.
Who you calling?
Uh huh.
Who's that one? That one free call Price is Right making. Who you calling?
One of them.
Who? One of
Either
the
one of them.
girls. One of the girls.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we could count on one of the
Yeah.
girls. Allegedly, after we
Nah,
put them under
I'm
the gun, we could count on one of them, Ryan. You see
Nah,
this shit?
because you made it sound like I'm unconscious and I can't say, hey, call this person. Hey, listen, if they, whatever
I
paperwork, if I sign some paperwork to do this, like I said, depending on what it is, mom is gonna be number one. If I don't want them in my business or whatever what I'm doing, or if this business specific towards that one female, just because there's three of them don't mean that we all combined in
they
everything
don't
that we
believe
do.
you. They
I
say
got
he
separate
calling
shit with everybody.
moms. They don't
Yeah.
believe you. Let's go, chat. They don't
Oh yeah.
believe you.
No, for sure, I'm finna let Mom Dukes know where I'm at for sure. And guess what? They gonna call mom if
Hey,
it's one of
hey,
them. They gonna call mom.
Red Eye, please define disputes. Please define disputes. He says, I wonder how Ness deals with disputes in his relationship. I need to know what is a dispute. Like, because everything is
Yeah.
different to everybody.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What is a
Yeah.
dispute?
You may feel like
At
it's
the
your
end of the
time,
day, hey, Ness, this
but it's
all
not
comes
your
down
time.
to definitions and because everybody could be saying different things at the same time. But I'm gonna let you go, man. I'm gonna pump this fuel.
You got it.
How much I owe you? What I owe you?
Man, honestly, it's like 5 or 4 to 6. I've been stopped counting.
I'll
Brandon.
send you something. This good.
Hey, salute the price. Can you hear me, Ness?
Salute the price. One player to
Yup,
another.
yup,
Here we
yup.
go. Here
And
we
I
go.
think, and Price being from Northern Cali, I've had a lot of mentors from Northern Cali. Salute to Fillmore Slim, Gangsta Brown. I even checked Bill on some shit Bill said before, and I'm like, hold on now, I know you're OG. Talk to him all the time. He said some shit that your OG and be control, and we laughed. But so shout out to Price. I think what Price is coming to realize, these are our square friends. Price ain't go. They only know one way. That's the boyfriend husband way. So no need to explain it. No need to try to rationalize that it's a different way of living because they're not going to understand it at the end of the day. They only know what they've been taught. And mind you, I'm a guy that was, my parents married, been married 30 some years. Little brother married, 4 kids. Other little brother in a relationship relationship. He playing stepfather. I tried it. The narrative that y'all trying to pitch. And first of all, let me touch on a couple things because y'all have problems comprehending. In our conversation, I never said I don't take women on dates.
I ain't
I
never
never said
say
I
you
don't buy
don't.
women
I ain't
gifts.
never say you don't.
They said I never
That's my
said I got
sole
six.
purpose.
I never said the chat. I said that I guarantee you, weed smokers spend more money on weed than I do on women. I didn't say I didn't spend any money at all. I don't know who said six bad bitches. Six. I just said six women. Where did this six quote unquote bad bitches come from? Because anybody that's ever talked to me, I say fuck all that bad bitch shit. Get you a beautiful, obedient woman. That bad bitch shit. Yeah, who said it? So y'all have trouble comprehending. And as far as the truck stop stuff, hey man, I've showed the house. I've showed the gold sheets. I'm home every night. I'll be in Vegas. If you want to put your game to the test, pop out. But that's another thing. But yeah, I think the issue with you, Ness, you see your way as the only way of being happy
Who
because
said
it works
that?
for you.
Who said
You
that?
you that's when it just boggles your mind that we can't be happy without being in monogamous relationships.
No,
That's what it sounds like. You're
I
judging
mean, you
us.
you
You're going,
you obviously not happy if you need that many different women. One of them ain't making you
no,
happy.
Ness,
They're
if
not
that's what you,
satisfying you.
no, Ness, okay, one is not satisfying me. That's not the way I want to live my life.
No, I hear
And to
you.
piggyback off what Toya said, this is all about living your truth and doing what makes you happy. When women do it, they make whole movies about the shit. How Stella got her groove back. She's single now. Women don't criticize those women.
Yeah, but Stella got her groove
But
back with one dude. She
but
got out
still,
of
it's
a
about being
divorce.
happy, Ness. Ness, if I'm telling you, look, I've tried to do it your way.
I'm not
Some guys
mad
may have
at you,
tried to
my
do it the
bro. I
single.
never got mad at you. I
No,
never
but I'm just
attacked you.
explaining to you where I think where the disconnect is between the guys who don't agree with the way me and Price are talking. You guys don't realize that it's at the end of the day, it's about doing what makes you happy. Toya, I wasn't criticizing you about being lesbian. I'm telling you that I'm telling you that you should have that option to live how you want to live and and what makes you happy. You shouldn't be forced to be in a heterosexual relationship, sweetheart. If you're happier being in a relationship with another woman, that should be your prerogative. You're doing what makes you happy. Growing up, we always heard the God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, and all this. And I was the guy saying, nah, if that's what make those people happy, let them live their life how they see and it deems it to make them happy. And that's what I was just saying to Toya because she said she thought the guy on the slingshot at 65 years old was weird. I say, hey, it might be weird to you, but he's living his truth. Everybody don't want to be married, Ness. And this is coming from a guy who tried it. I've had women tell me I've tried to be in monogamous relationships since my marriage, and it doesn't work. You get caught, oh, you're gaslighting. You're a
Hey
love
man,
bomber.
listen. What
You're a
works for
manipulator.
you works for
But
you, man.
Listen. I've been called everything in the book: gaslighter, manipulator, love bomb. Because that's me forcing myself to try to do some shit I'm not happy with to the point where I've had women say, "Brandon, just be alone.
Yeah,
You a
cause you're
playboy.
young, bro.
You
You're
just
young.
you
Everybody did what you
but Ness,
did. Like these dudes
no,
think they're
Ness,
doing something
but Ness,
new.
Ness, 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 Ness. You keep putting the age on you
Oh
on
my
it, bro.
lord.
I'm telling you, this is what's going to make me happy
I
until I die because
I
I've
will
done what you
I
are
will
explaining
see.
already.
I will
I
see.
wasn't
We'll
happy.
see. We'll see. We'll see in 5 years.
That's what, but you have to understand that that doesn't make me any less. I'm not gonna.
Never
All that you're gonna
ne,
live longer if you stay.
ne,
No, eating healthy is
never
gonna help you live
never
longer.
said you gonna do
Exercising is gonna
anything
help you live
less.
longer.
Never said you gonna
That's
do
that's not.
anything less.
And, and that's no. I'm just explaining that because I think that's the disconnect. People only see it the one way. Do what makes you happy. If I want to have a rotation of six women, then first of all, I never said six girlfriends. So I'll let would you be mad if she was fucking? I don't give a fuck. This ain't my girlfriend. I lead with the truth. I got tired of being called a love bomber and a manipulator and a gaslighter. So from here on out, I'm leading with the truth. Women ask me, hey, what's up, man? What are your intentions? Why you dating right now? Hey, man, I'm just kind of hanging out, enjoying life, doing me. I ain't looking for nothing so serious at the moment. And women say, I respect that you gave me the option to choose on if I want to fuck with that or not. And women respect that. So that's how you're able to motherfucking juggle 6 women and have a rotation of 6 women that you can hit up on this weekend or that weekend. And if one of them call you, I'm not your boyfriend. If you call me and
You
say,
may
hey,
feel
let's
like it's
hang
your
out,
time,
I can
but
easily
it's
say, nah, I'm busy this weekend. We'll have to get wrapped next weekend. That's what you can do when you lead with the truth and you ain't lied to the woman from the jump. So all that shit Fat Boy was talking about, what's gonna happen when it's a weekend and both those women call? Tell the truth. Hey, I'm busy this weekend, baby. But maybe next week we can plan some. I'm off this day, that day, that day. Matter of fact, let's plan on going to brunch next weekend. I'm doing something this weekend. Because I'm not a boyfriend, what can she say? I didn't leave. I didn't lie to her and lead her on thinking we were in a relationship. What can she say? And she always has the option to say, I ain't really feeling this situation. I'm looking for some more stable. And if they don't like it, bye. This is how I run my program. You can leave and go somewhere else. I'm not going to cry about it. But see, that just baffles people because y'all only think of that one way, that boyfriend, husband shit. And like I said, I tried to live it, Ness. I wasn't good at it. I tried being in relationships after it. I wasn't good at it to the point where women just said, nigga, be alone. You were when I met you, you was outside, nigga. Maybe you just a guy that's gonna be the unk with you, the silver fox unk. That's what my life is gonna be. I'm gonna be the silver fox
Bro, don't you
in the vet.
remember Jay-Z telling you 30's the new 20, bro? You're still young. You just
Oh, Ness,
talking
you're
as a
not
young guy.
listening, Ness. You keep
I'm
saying I'm
gonna
still young,
listen.
but
I'm gonna
Ness, you're
listen in
still saying
five
you keep saying
years.
I'm still young from
I'm
the
gonna listen in
perspective of if I
5
haven't.
years.
But Ness, you're not listening. I've done the shit that you're advocating for
Bro,
already. It doesn't
bro,
work for
bro,
me.
bro.
I don't want to
I
get married
hear
again.
you. I hear you. I hear you. But you're
It's
still
not in
35.
me.
You're 35.
Bro, you're not getting it, man. You're not getting it. I'm not happy in a monogamous relationship.
I hear you.
I love the freedom of saying, hey man, I want to just hit the gym today,
Shiny
get off
sister.
the truck. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, grab some Chipotle, hit the gym, get the kids, take them somewhere, or sit in the crib and just kick it. I love that freedom to say I don't have to deal with no motherfucking body today. You
See,
might be
see what I'm
I like
saying?
that
You see
freedom.
what I'm saying, Ryan? Is that they have these miserable relationships. The fact that you
How
can't be with a
what
woman
ma-
and
what man
just kick it with like, cause in your scenario, if a woman was involved in that, she's gonna bother you. She's gonna fuck that scenario up. That just means that
no,
Yeah.
I don't want
you don't have
no,
like
no, no,
control.
no.
Like you.
No
No, I
I
peace.
don't
can't.
get bothered. I don't get bothered
No, listen. Yeah, that's you. Again, that's you. I've been around women where I come home from work, they spent the night and they clingy as, hey, babe. That
Yeah,
shit annoys me
that's not the
sometimes.
marriage type. That's
you
not the
may feel
marriage
like it's your
type. That's the
time,
one you don't marry.
Yeah,
but it's
no, the woman that's hella clingy and how was your day and all that shit. How's that not the marriage type?
Because that's overkill.
And I no,
Who
that
needs
ain't
a person
overkill.
who needs a
That's a
person?
woman
Oh man, all
that's a
right.
woman
You
that's
called
just
her clingy.
so you
You
don't want
called
your
her
woman.
clingy. That is not
Yeah.
a positive phrase.
Well, it's clingy to me sometimes. I don't want to be
Which
having to deal with that shit every day.
which to you isn't positive.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want all that clingy shit all the time. I don't want to come
So
home and
when
see
I
a
say
woman
that's
all the
not the one
time.
to marry, what did I say wrong?
Ness, you're not listening. I don't care what woman it is. I
You
don't want
think.
to have to
You
know I'm
think.
obligated to come home to the same woman every day.
I hear you, champ.
That
I hear
just
you.
doesn't make me happy.
I
I
hear
want to
you.
know that I have the option where I can pull up to the crib, lay up in the gold silk sheets, me and my golden doodle, kicking it. And if I
So
want a
you just
broad
want
to come
options.
over, I can hit up a broad to come over. I like
Yeah, you
that
just want
freedom. That's
options.
that's what makes
Yeah.
me happy. But at the end of the day, I've done it your way. I was the guy. I told my parents still married. They think I'm crazy. When I got a divorce, they was like, "Damn, bro, we didn't even know y'all was having problems. You just popped out and then moved out." Yeah, I was unhappy already. Wasn't no need to fucking cry and try to make it work and do all that extra shit till death do us part. No, I'm not happy in the relationship. Tried to be in other relationships. I'm not happy. Women say, I don't even hate you, Brandon. You just not a guy that probably needs to be in a relationship. You a nigga, like I said, you want to kick it, you want to hang out, you want to have fun. One woman called me last week, flat tire on the side of the road. Call me. Hey, babe, where you at? I got a flat on Coleraine Avenue. I'm about to come change the tire for you. That don't got to be my girlfriend for me to do shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I think you guys only see it that one way. And she's not calling me her boyfriend. She knows what it is from the jump because I told her what it was from the jump. I'm your homie. We do what we do. We kick it. We vibe. No titles on it. And if you somehow find something better to where you want to, get booed up and be in some, straight laced square relationship shit, then I respect it. Move on with your life. Because I'm 6'1", 205 pounds, and incredibly handsome, somebody's gonna want to fuck with my program. Good credit. Somebody's gonna want to fuck with. See, when you got your tools in order and your life in order, you can live life the way you want to live your life, not the way society tells you to live it. And I'm not judging you. I tell niggas all the time, like if some of my homies, GB and all them niggas, a lot of them Bay Area homies I got, if they heard you guys talking, they'd be like, man, them niggas squarer than a
You may
motherfucker.
feel like it's your time,
Them square ass
but it's
niggas.
not your time.
Oh
One woman
boy.
ass niggas. Price know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Man,
You
I
get
don't
out
know
there
what y'all talking
fellowshipping on
about.
the
I'm living
blade,
my
man.
best
Hey,
life, man.
Word.
if I'm in Vegas
Tell
on,
them
if I
niggas,
was
tell
on
them
Vegas
niggas,
on
let's do a
Trop,
passport check,
hold on.
man.
If I was
Fuck we
on
talk
Vegas, if I was
about.
on Vegas on Trop with some of the homies fellowshipping, and they heard some of y'all, they'd be like, man, them niggas square as fuck. Them niggas square as fuck.
If they ain't got more
I
stamps
ain't
than
judging.
me, they
I
square.
ain't judging. I ain't judging y'all though. I'm telling you, if that's what make you happy, I advocate for marriage. I grew up in a healthy two-parent household, upper middle class. I've never hid that. Ask niggas on the back call. Before Tariq from Power, that was me. Upper middle class thugging. I've been said that. Two beautiful parents. Still married. So I seen the blueprint, but I tried the blueprint. It just didn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. I just can't live my life like that. And as I said again, do I have 6 girlfriends? No, I don't have 6 girlfriends. I got 6 women who understand the way I live. They got the option to leave or go because I live with the truth. And if they decide to leave, I'm not going to cry over spilled milk. And if I go down to 0 women, that's fine with me. I live my life the way I want to live my life. I'm not saying it's right for you. It's not right for any nigga in the chat. It works for me. If you want to be married with one woman in suburban America with the Dodge Caravan or the Honda Odyssey minivan, and you want to live that suburban dad life, I tried it. Wasn't good at it. Love my kids. I love my I don't got no love lost for my ex-wife. The bitch get on my nerves, but she's still a beautiful bossed up woman. I no ill, no ill. You feel me? I still attend every event, motherfucking orchestra, taking son to practice, taking daughter to practice. I just want to live my life the way I want to live it. And when women do it, the women advocate for other women. Girl, go be happy. Live your girl, fuck that nigga. But us niggas, we on here, man, you better make that shit work with that wife, make that shit work with that woman. Women don't tell other women that. Girl, if you ain't happy, go find your happiness. Women leave a woman will leave a marriage in a heartbeat if they ain't happy. Nigga can be doing everything right, but if they ain't happy, they'll leave a marriage in a heartbeat. I seen them do it, but we supposed to sit here and be miserable
They'll
because
also
we want to
they'll
keep up with
also
some
take
image.
they'll also take
Well,
more
fuck
than men
that.
will
Live your
too.
truth. You said what?
They'll also take more than men will too.
Hey man, some women. Nah, you talk about it. I don't know. This new generation, dating. I've dealt with millennial women and women a little younger in that 24, 25-year-old range. They getting they lick back. They're
You
not
may
sitting
feel
around
like it's
being
your time,
miserable. They getting they lick back, man. But like I said, at the end of the day, Toya, I want to say, Toya, if you thought I offended you, baby girl, nah, I didn't, sweetheart.
Oh
I'm a
yes, you
guy that
did.
advocates for living. I'm a guy that advocates for living your truth. So if you living the way you want to live is what makes you happy, you shouldn't be tied down to what society says, that it should be man and wife, and you should get married and have kids. And nah, I'm telling you, baby, live your truth. Just like that 65-year-old man in that slingshot with that silk shirt on, who I aspire to be one day, because that nigga usually got his shit in order. He usually retired with the pension, 50-some years with the company. And if he want to go out there and be a player, kids is raised off the college. Them the niggas I know 65 with the slingshot. Not only does he have a slingshot, he got the vet, he got the lack, and he living his life. So if he want to live like that, that's his truth. So just at the end of the day,
I
live
want
your
to hear
truth.
from Brandon in 5 years, man. Can't wait for 5 years.
Man, this shit for life.
Yeah,
This
I
shit
know.
for life.
I know. I
For
know.
life, nigga. Because
They
like I
got
said, you
song. They
can't
got.
tie
Don't they
me
got a
down to
song
that.
like that? Player for life or some shit. Pretty sure there's a song like that.
Nah, man, Too Short got a whole, catalog and shit like that. Too Short ain't get married till I think he just had a baby and got married. Man, Too
But he
Short,
got married though. But he got married.
hey, man, he did it on his
Too
time, though.
Short.
He
Of
ain't do
all
what
people,
society
Too
told him.
Short. You just shot your own
Yeah,
argument in the
man.
foot, man. I'll see you in 4
Short
years,
dog, man.
pimping.
And you gonna see me in 4 years, man. I'ma still be coming to appreciations, Gucci
Yeah.
down, Balenciaga down, and my shit gonna still be in order. My credit score gonna still be, super duper high. Yeah, I ain't gonna need a woman to co-sign shit. That's why you able to do this shit, because you don't need no woman. You got your own shit in order. Your kids is straight. You can't. If I was a deadbeat daddy, then you criticize me. If I wasn't living in a big old home, sleeping on silk sheets, then you criticize me. But I'm omnipresent in my children's life. I'm self-sufficient. I take care of myself. I don't need nobody for shit, so I can do what I want to do. And you should do what you want to do if you're in position to. Some guys get married because they can't afford to live to be single. Y'all need wifey to go half on that mortgage. Y'all need a wife to help out on them bills. Some men married, most of these marriages is based on finances these days anyway. You ain't said shit about love, Ness. You said the only thing you've been talking about is finances. That's why you got married? You don't
Who?
believe in unconditional love? It's all about
Man,
finances for you, brother?
you forget I had my own house before I got married?
No, I'm asking you though, but ever since we've been on
And
this
my
call,
own
your whole reason
business
for
before
marriage,
I got married?
you've been talking.
No,
But Ness,
because
but listen
because
to me, brother. I listen. I
I
comprehend.
definitely push finances, man, because
like
y'all
it's
be
your
out here
turn,
chasing women
but it's not your
for
turn.
other reasons, man.
And, and, that's y'all
And then
projecting.
they
That's y'all
become a
the
bill.
last
Then they become
the
a
woman
bill.
I'm
But
dating.
those are your
But
calls,
Ness,
champ, plus the ones they
that's
gave
you
you.
projecting, Ness. That's you projecting though, Ness.
No,
That's
I'm
you
not projecting,
projecting,
but that's
brother.
your calls. I'm not projecting. I'm adding. I'm adding. Like I'm asking you to add. That's all I said to do. Add. Cause I remember when I added up them cigarettes, I quit. Just add up. Add up all them drinks and dates. What up, Tone?
What up,
Tone.
man?
The Hatrix.
Musty energy.
Mighty have the junior face of boxing have fallen. On a Tank show, niggas is talking about bitches. Lord Jack. On the Gervonta Tank Davis show, niggas talking about 45 bitches, niggas talking about wives cheating on them. What happened to the junior face of boxing? Mighty have they fallen.
What?
Tank fans, you niggas down bad, bro. We on the boxing voice, and niggas is talking about undecorated yams, bro. This is the junior face of boxing. And what happened to Jake Paul? Lord, it looked like this fight ain't buzzing like it's supposed to be buzzing. The jig is up. The fans is tired. Niggas that went into relationship talk on a Gervonta Tank Davis show. I'm disgusted. Respect.
So you juggling 6 yams, Tone?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Three? You juggling 3 yams?
Oh man, bro, I'm not, bro. I'm too old to have a roster, man. I'm on my Nestor Gibbs, man. Nestor Gibbs. I see Ness out of town. His wife handling his business. He over there handling business. He catching a bag. That they on rooftops on a Saturday drinking. That's the vibe I'm in, bro. It's in 2025. Like y'all niggas can have the game, bro. The game done passed me up. I done hosted the hottest concerts in my city, the hottest parties in my city.
That's what I'm
I'm the
saying.
man in my city, respectfully. I've done all of that, bro. I've partied more than niggas can think of. I done drunk more alcohol than you niggas would think of, bro. I'm trying to sit down with my queen walking around the house in booty shorts all day, bro. That's the shit I'm on, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
man.
get to my purpose, bro. I don't center women. Women's not my center. My purpose is my center. And when my purpose is lit, the universe is gonna bring me that queen because I'm on my purpose, bro. Chasing women ain't my purpose, bro. I don't walk outside looking for the yams, nigga. I am the fucking dopamine, nigga. I'm the shit. I have the motion, nigga. When you have the motion, they gonna find you. Big, fat, whatever, nigga. Oh, you a big sloppy. It don't matter, nigga. I got aura. Anytime a big nigga walk in the room, I have aura, nigga. Respectfully. Just like Ness, bro.
Yo, I'm with you because like I think that they don't understand that, we've all been there. That's just in our nature as a man to go out, conquer. My dad literally advice was jump around. I still use the phrase because that's what my dad told me. Like, yo, don't get
Yeah.
caught up. Jump around before you decide. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And 30, he think 30 is like, oh, bro, 30 been the new 20 since Jay said it 20 years ago. Like 30's not old at all. It's not. And maybe you do stay single forever. Shout out to you, because that's what you say makes you happy. I know I did all that shit. I wasn't no host at no party, but I went to all the parties, bro. I partied
Right.
everywhere. Dallas. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not an average dude, bro. I did the Miami. I did the Dallas. I did Atlanta. I did Vegas. I did everything in the tri-state area. I did Connecticut, New York, Philadelphia. The clubs y'all rap about, I've been there. The strip clubs Cardi started at, I was there when she was stripping. Like, bro, that shit don't impress me no more. I've been in like baddies ain't nothing. First of all, I'm Dominican. You know what I'm saying? Outside of Dominican women, we talking about Colombian women. They started the whole baddie shit, the whole getting your body done. Everybody else was natural. Like, this shit is nothing new. It's nothing new. Eventually, you get tired. You just get tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you get tired. And if you don't get tired, amen to you, bro. But I got tired. You get tired, bro. Like, I don't know, man. And that's just where I'm at with it. I'm good. I'm happy.
Yeah.
And I realized that because I've been through some different type of relationships, you feel me, before ever getting married. So I know what's good, what's toxic. I've had friends, that's been in relationships. So yeah, man, I feel good. And I mean, I think that the clearest thing for y'all to understand, look at me, how happy, right? In terms of like, look at all the hours that I'm doing this without a headache.
See?
I'm not getting any headache from anybody. I can go to Wisconsin, Atlanta, wherever work takes me. I don't have any headache. Like, I don't know. I guess is and Brandon, neither do you. Neither do you. But I just feel like I have to promote that the same freedom you have, I have. I'm in this office and I smoke a pound of weed. Ain't nobody bothering me. It don't matter what day of the week it is. I could come over here with my motherfucking underwear. No one's gonna bother me. The fact that you feel like you can't do something because someone is gonna bother you, you not running your shit. And you claim you are. But in this household, I could do what I want.
Right.
But that is also there for her. She could do what she want. If she want to lay in the bed all day, she could lay in the bed. This office gets filthy because I have dogs. You think my wife if she don't want to help me clean, because yes, I clean my own shit, I'll fucking hire somebody. I got 2 Spanish maids that come. And whenever it gets too dirty and she's like, you ain't clean your office, call the fucking maid. Like, what are you, I mean, again, just like my man said, oh, what if your wife puts diesel in your vet? Call the insurance. I'm not about to argue with my wife because she had an accident. Call the fucking insurance. That's what I pay for. It's just, y'all trapped, bro. Like, again, that's why I say, show me your passport. Tell me where you been. How many of these states you been to? So that you can experience different culture. This is exactly why I forced my son, not forced, that's a bad word, because I just asked him to come praying to God that he said, yeah, from the east to the west to experience different culture so that maybe he could break up our bloodline too, marry a Mexican. Because we don't see them like this over there. They don't look like this on my side of town where I'm from. So, you know, y'all got to experience life. It's bigger than Detroit. Like I tried to tell that dude, talking about you can't have 6 baddies. It's bigger than just Detroit. It's bigger than just Detroit, bro. You know, I'm 46 years old. Brought up in the tri-state area, living a fast life, bro. I've been to the marina, Dykeman, all that shit. Like, bruh, I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. The fact that his mindset is if I call my homies, they'll say y'all squares, bruh. You got bad homies. Just like I said, I already know he got bad homies because the man said I got dudes that do lean. I'm not chilling with nobody that do lean. You and I don't have nothing to discuss. You ain't gonna help me get no new business deals for the Boxing Voice. You ain't gonna help me get no sponsors. You drink lean, you're a druggie. You're a druggie, bro. I'm sorry. Damn. Like, if you're a rapper and you're popular and you're drinking lean, then I guess you're okay, but you're still going downhill. But show me what dude on lean is gonna help you better yourself. You're a liability. Why do I want a friend on lean that I gotta probably take to rehab? Son ain't gonna go. I mean, I don't know. He falling asleep while we in the car. Like, nah, man, y'all wildin', bro. Listen, them posts on Instagram is true. You gotta clean your Instagram, man. I've said this shit before, man. There's posts on Instagram that say, "Show me your circle. I'll show you who you are." And if you ain't got a circle that's talking money and business, he said, why you always talking finances? Motherfucker, because money make this world go round. That's why you in your truck every day so you could get this money. You talked about getting dressed in Balenciagas. That costs money. Like, I don't know what we talking about here. Finances is absolutely the first thing I want to talk to a girl about. Price talked about it. That's exactly the 99% of these women's story. First credit card went wild, buying them dumbass bags and all, living up to society's expectations. They talking about we living up to society's expectations because we getting married. You look at the clothes you wearing. Look at the shoes you talking about. That's because you need to impress because you want to have 6 women. If you didn't want to have a 6-woman roster, believe me, you wouldn't be wearing $1,500 shoes. For what? You a truck driver. For what? You bought $1,500 shoes to wear them how many times a month? Because we on the road. I know that's how I got my first house. I ain't need nobody's help. I put in 18-hour shifts alone. So I don't know. You know, I don't need $1,500 shoes to get no woman because I got a woman. I don't want no more. I don't want no more. And I don't want $1,500 shoes the same way I don't want to go to a fight. Let's just take it away from shoes so you don't think it's a personal attack. Remember, I'm not paying $750 for a fight seat. The dude that called in said he paid $750. The other dude said he paid $850, and they each bought one for their girl. We not doing that. We not doing that. That's a first-class trip to another country. We out. Fuck we doing that somebody's fight for that amount of money. My priority is just different, and I'm not saying they better than y'all's. Everybody got their own priorities, you know. You working out in the gym every day, you know. Your priority's better than mine. All I'm doing is these punk-ass steps. I need to get where you at. But I don't want to spend money. To me, it's about money. To me, it's about money. I don't want 6 women because I don't want to go on 6 dates. I don't want to fix 6 tires. Don't call me for your tire. Call AAA. This is what I'm saying. Why you calling me? It's like y'all don't take advantage of the services. Call AAA. She ain't got AAA, we got a problem. She got liability. I ain't fucking with her. I ain't fucking with her. You ain't got enough coverage.
Gotta have that. Sure.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So last night on Two Tones Live, he said he was taken. So is it official, Two Tone?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Salute.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
what?
This is
Wait,
a
wait,
relationship show, and you just called in.
He said what?
You just
wait,
got on a
what?
panel of a relationship show last night. You said you were taken. Is it official?
No, somebody said
I
somebody
always
wanted.
feels like
Right.
somebody's
And you say I'm
watching
taken.
me. They got you, Tone.
You taken, Two Tone?
Don't put him on the
Wait,
spot. He ain't want to answer.
I,
Leave that boy be.
nah, Ness. No, 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 no. Now y'all ain't do y'all picks yet for the fight. We at least got to get some type of answers here, Two Tone. What's up?
uh,
Ness always trying to protect you. What's up with that?
I mean, because there's no rush. He gonna eventually get
No,
the girl. He gonna
no
eventually
rush
get
for
him
this,
board
but this is a
awards.
relationship show. It's a yes or a no. You was telling everybody else before he called in how serious is it? How
I mean,
serious and good it
it's.
is to be in a
Listen,
relationship. So we want
listen.
to know: Are you in a relationship?
It's an obvious no. If he ain't rushed to answer, it's an obvious
Nah,
no.
no, it's not. Two tone.
I'm a private person. Salute bomb Amy. Salute bomb Lanta.
I
I'm a
love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. But
yeah.
that's when like when you're really in it, then we'll know it. I guess I can say that. So congratulations
He
though
was
for at
looking
least
booed up
heading
in
up that road.
Wisconsin. He was looking booed up in Wisconsin. So I don't know. He be tricking me, man. I don't be knowing what's going on with Tone.
I think yeah, from the sounds of it, if he say I don't think he wanted to respond to whoever made that
Are you
comment. So
going to
when it gets to
Atlanta?
that point,
You bringing somebody to
huh?
Atlanta, Tone?
Yeah.
Oh, well, so he might be booed up.
Yeah.
He might be
Oh
booed
yeah.
up.
Okay.
He done tied the
Wait,
knot.
wait,
Oh yeah.
wait. No, hold on, hold on. I
He said,
can't
"Hold on."
like I can't jinx whatever may be happen. Like
What
Ness
you
said, he's
mean?
no like I've never lived a private situation. Now I'm trying something new. I have to be private, bro. I have to be private,
Got
bro.
it.
Yeah, I want to
But
be.
you don't. You can't jinx anything though. Don't think like that because if it's for you and if this time right here is for that, then it's gonna happen. So don't think like that. But I can respect the private. You doing this thing in a different way than you usually would.
Right. Yes, 100%. Like
Yeah.
hundred
Yeah, I can
percent.
respect that, but I can hear that it's something brewing though. I heard it in your voice last night. You didn't even really expound upon it, but I could hear it. So that's a good thing. So I'm gonna get off you now. So what
Okay.
I wanted to say, Ness,
You may feel like
the
it's your
guy that
time,
called in, the
but
Cali
it's
guy,
not your
is his
time.
name Price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sacramento.
Yeah.
Okay, from Cali. Okay, so the Cali guys, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, I went out to Cali to visit my husband's cousin and his situation, his living situation. He had a woman that I met. He brought her to Atlanta, and very nice young lady, got her stuff together. She's good looking and all that, like all the boxes checked. So when we went out to California, he was there for one night and then he went somewhere else for the next night, right? So I realized after a few days that he has two women and he's living in two different households. So,
Damn.
um, what I gather from like Cali is really when I used to hear like NWA and Easy E and stuff like that, hoes and tricks and all that stuff. It's like I took it as music. I really didn't know in Cali it was really a pimp mentality to a lot of the guys out there. So I guess in turn, a lot of the Cali females, they kind of live like that. So that's a total different perspective. And what I would say to that is that, man, it's just sometimes it's lifestyle and it's upbringing, it's mindset. Because whenever that young man, I heard him whenever we would talk about, like when he said the statistics about the 10-to-1 women, he harped on that. But then when he talked about Toya's statistics about men that are in relationship in marriages living longer, he downplayed that. So in his mindset, that's a negative. It's a negative for you to feel like you're supposed to be with one person. And it's a positive to have that kind of pimp mentality. So with that being said, you can't really get around that because that's like a mindset thing. He's brainwashed himself, or he's grew up around it the same way that he feel like that we've brainwashed ourselves. Now, I will say, Brandon, I can respect the fact that Brandon tried marriage. I think that Brandon has to live longer. Of course, we know he's 35. It's not like that he's crazy young, but he haven't gotten to the point in life where he's able to look back and say, you know what? I feel like that was a better situation for me, or I feel like that lifestyle might serve me better. He experienced marriage, now he's experienced singlehood, and he's just he don't know yet, and if this is a permanent decision for him, we can respect that too, right? But I kind of feel like it's different with him because he's tried marriage and now he's in a situation where he's like, okay, I don't think that's for me. And it may be the type of women that he's attracting right now too. That's pretty much kind of feeding into the fact like, yeah, you ain't no relationship dude or whatever, but I've never been in a situation like what Price is saying. He has three women, but it doesn't seem like he's taking responsibility to do anything for the three women. Like taking, helping them take care of stuff, or being a head of household. So a woman that's been with a man for 10 years that has other women and she can't really depend on him for anything. That's just, I mean, that's a strange situation for me. But there again, I say that's that Cali mentality. So I just kind of wanted to weigh in on that. But again, I can respect a man that feels like he's not supposed to be in a marriage, because the last thing you want to do is to be in a marriage and don't want to be there. I have a 33-year-old nephew that's a father of three, and he's in a relationship with his children's mother. They haven't gotten married yet, but he cheats. He cheats, and they have a lot of issues because of that. And he's an amazing father, for to be that age with three children, but they go through hell and back every other week because he cheats. So in that situation, I would say he's not ready. He's not ready to even be in a committed relationship. So it's all subjective, man. But my bottom line is you have to be ready to make that step when it comes to marriage.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
Chiller
All right.
killers.
All right.
That's real.
All right. All right.
All right, guys.
What he
Price,
said?
he got three women?
He said he got three women in
Yeah.
three different houses.
Wait, so these are just like his girlfriends, or he
One for
got kids?
10 years. Yeah, his girls. They're his girls.
Yeah.
What? Sacktown Pimp. 10 years with one, 4 years with another, and 2 years with the other. And in between there's been some others.
Oh, okay. So, Price got kids by all them?
I
He
don't know
ain't
all
say
that.
that. He ain't say
He
all
ain't say
that.
that.
He ain't say all that.
Oh, okay.
He ain't say all that.
But I know people in situations that live in with their wives, like other wives. See, I have no issue with that, Ness, because they build. If you ever watch them, they be
What?
building. They build their money together. They buy other houses. They expand and they conquer, bro, as a family. That to me is a little different. But they have views like they're mostly Muslim people. I'm talking about. They have different views, right? Different religious views. So I can't really judge them, bro. That's the way they live. That's the way they probably grew up.
I hear you. OC.
OC the
Actually, Mike
boss.
Counter.
Oh, my man, Mike.
Boxing boys.
What up? What up?
What up?
Help is here. Help is here. What are we talking about today, fellas? What are we talking about? Y'all talking about relationships?
That's what's happening,
Y'all
man.
talking y'all talking about y'all niggas, all y'all niggas getting cheated on. Every nigga in the chat that think they a player, y'all niggas getting cheated on. You think y'all fucking all them bitches? Guess what? Them bitches fucking niggas too. You know what I'm talking about? So guess what y'all need to go do? Y'all need to go get your ass checked. That's why you be scratching your nuts all day, nigga. Boy, y'all better chill out trying to fuck all these dirty bitches out here. You know what I'm talking about? For real, for real. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. It's dirty out here. It's dirty everywhere. It's dirty. Better find you someone clean and keep her safe. Believe that. Trust me, you gonna be kissing on other niggas' dick. You think you that nigga? You kissing on that nigga dick she was on last night. Believe that. But anyway, help is here. Help is here. Let's talk this real shit. That Terrence Bud Crawford. Who all on here with you today, Ness?
Whole cast is
Oh,
here.
oh yeah, you know. Yeah, you
Cass.
know. Health is on the way. Yeah, health is on the
Is
way.
that Two Tone? Is that
Yeah,
Two
Yep.
Tone?
yeah.
What
What's
Hey,
up?
good,
that
bro?
that nigga Ryan. You turn that
Yes,
9
sir.
upside down, you gonna get the 6. What up,
Yeah.
Two Tone? Man, what
Side
up,
down
Two
is a
Tone? I've
nine
been
now.
looking for you. Yes,
And round
sir.
one's in the
Turn that.
building.
I
Oh,
don't
that
His
think you
round
mic is
one?
on.
connected. Tap the mic, round one. I don't think you
Type
connected.
your mic,
Yo,
gang. Type
Nah.
your mic.
all right.
Boy, round one. Hey, round one. I
Yo,
need you to do me the biggest favor. I need you to do me a biggest favor on this motherfucker round one. Take it to that
what up?
motherfucker OC, that milk dud head ass nigga. That Michael Jordan head ass nigga. You know, I want you to
Yo, will
wax on,
do.
wax on that nigga, man. Do that nigga bad. You feel me? Knock that nigga out. I told him you gonna get on round one. You know what I'm talking about? Yes,
I hear,
sir.
I hear
Y'all
you.
know what time it is. Help is on the way. Help is on the
It's
way.
not connected.
OC, you there? Yes, sir. I'm fucking with you, OC. Don't knock me out. Only got a couple seconds left. You better say that 50. You better say that 50 OC. T Bud Crawford. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. Yes, sir. You know what
Hey
time it is.
yo!
Yes, sir. Hey, no more of that relationship talk. Let's get back to business. We got what? 9 days left when we talking about relationships. And y'all got Ness, y'all put Ness in the heart. Man, y'all know he over there watching the show with his wife, man. Stop putting
What?
my man in his heart
Bro,
position. Let's talk boxing.
I could
I'm
talk.
helping you,
I
Ness.
could talk, bro. Believe me.
I know you
Believe
can
me.
talk,
I
but
had
you
a
can't
whole
speak
nother
your thoughts like
life.
you want to.
Of course I
I
can. I had
know
a
you.
whole
Come
nother
on,
life
bro.
without this
I
woman.
know, but I know, bro. Don't do it though. Don't put
Nah,
yourself
there's
in a messed
nothing
up
wrong
position.
with
She gonna
that.
ask you about this shit after the show. She like, oh, so what you say
She
about this?
know.
She gonna
She
ask you.
know, bro. She
I
No.
know.
feel like it's your time,
Hey, talk that
but it's not your
TBC. Fuck
time.
that TLC. We don't need no tender love show. We
Ah!
thinking violence. You know what I'm talking about? Help is on the way, fellas. Help is on the motherfucking way.
That's the bell
Yeah.
player
Hey,
Himalaya. Oh,
the other day,
what up?
the other day on the Hatrix, I called One Tone and he trying to do like some little fundraiser thing. So we talking like live on the show, and then my child's mother grabbed the phone. So I had to dub it. You know what I'm saying? I had to hit the mute button. So niggas in the chat said no, unmute it. I want to hear the conversation between you and your child's mother. So, bro,
Nasty.
Nah.
I
Toxic.
give you toxic. I give y'all enough content already. I give
Toxic.
y'all a lot of
Word.
content.
That's
So I'm
crazy.
I'm I'm keeping that part of my life private. When it
For
comes to
real.
women, I keep it private. Respectfully.
Word.
Salute around, man. Man been
What up?
married 25 years. 25 years.
Not 25 years. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. I was hearing the conversation with the young lady that called in and everybody else. I was listening in the background, but I was taking care of some stuff in the household. I got to be on my guy shit here. I got to do my part in my relationship, right? So I'm with Ness. I'm happy in my relationship. I believe that some of us we go through phases in life, and I've been in that relationship where my girlfriend comes home and I gotta sit there and watch her go and break through her anxiety of her day and
Mm,
explain her anxiety, and I gotta sit there and figure it out with her. I've been there. I've been there, but I've also been where I got freedom, where that I can do what I want. Like Ness say, this is my spot right here. You know what I mean? I
mm,
built this. So
mm,
I feel that way. But if it was the respect, like one time where we're out and my girl says, "Man, I've been with you 10 years and you still haven't done this." And I look at her and I go, "Man, it's taking you 10 years to figure it out that I ain't doing it." You know
mm.
what I'm saying? Like pay
Yeah.
attention, lady. You know what I mean? We laughed about it, but it was things that we learned about it. And first of all, as relationship, I ain't no Dr. Phil here, right? But I did
Mm,
learn something as I'm going through this crazy thing called life. I've been drilled this in my head since I was 6 years old, bro. You know what the one thing they always told me as a little boy?
what?
Girls are more mature than you. They're 8 years more mature than you are. So you're acting like a little boy at 9, 10 years old, and your sister's 10 years old or whatever, and she's no longer into dolls. So I was always told that, and I always paid attention to that. They were far more advanced than we were. Then later in life, I realized that older women were more promiscuous, meaning they went through what we went through at 17 at 30. So I also learned that women in relationships at 30 years old seem to get bored because they don't know they're going through this woman freaking like their body is more enhanced, right? Okay. So what happens is this. At my age, at 50 years old, I realized a few things. Very, very, very few men become men until they hit 40. Meaning under 40 years old, men don't want to settle down, bro. We don't want to play house. Most of us are forced into it, or we're talked into it because it seems to be the right thing to do. But if you were much, much more advanced than me, 8 years, you're ready to play house in your 20s, girl. That's why all these girls want to have babies and everything. And then they wonder why they fucking with us and it doesn't work because we're 8 years behind you. You need to wait until we get older in our 40s where we become one women men.
That's what I'm telling Brandon, that he's still young, bro.
He's
At
too
35,
young.
Lord have mercy.
When I got serious, when I got serious, it was in my 40s. Man, I can't complain. I've had my share of women. Trust me.
I'm actually about to find out what was the top playing music 11 years ago. This fucking young buck.
You know, and so that's what I say. In my travels, in my time, like I've noticed a few things. And I noticed that we were off from women and race the way women like to play house early, but and then they get complacent in their 30s. Then they you know what I'm saying? And they don't know what's going on with their body. But they're going through what we went through in our 18, 19-year-old two-tone out there. Horny as hell, humping everything. You know, we all go through those phases. But they go to it in their 30s. That's why I say this thing, bro. It's only up to the individual. And if you get fortunate enough to find someone that it doesn't listen, let me share something with you before I go say this. If a woman tells you she loves you, that don't mean shit. If a woman says she wants to have your kid, that don't mean shit. If a woman says she wants to move in with you, that don't mean shit. If a woman's there for you and she's for you, now that means a lot. If she's about your ambitions and your goals and she cares about what you do, that's something I can't buy. And if you can get a partner like that, hold on to that. That's what I say.
Word.
That's something worth fighting for right there. And that's what I have. I have a girl that's for me. I've had many women that were against me and they only wanted their intentions. And I thought they loved me because what? They told me they loved me. They told me they would have my kid. They told me they would move. And I thought all that meant something. It's meaningless. Watch how she walks, the way she rolls, and pay attention to who she is, not the act or the woman you met when we all put on this role when we want to meet someone. Give it time. She will reveal herself. That's all I have to say about that. But anyway, guys, I'm in the gym training, locked in, laser focus. And I've been trying to submit some footage to Nest, but I've been having a problem with my stupid Apple that they want you to buy more storage because they say my storage is full, so I can't send a long video. And Nest is like, don't put like a 10-second one. And if I send them the 10-second one, he ain't going to want it.
Nah,
so when I try to send
what
like
you're
8
doing,
minutes,
upload it to your YouTube, and I'll just share it from there.
right. And so yeah, I should have did that, right? So and then today I was like, fuck. I was like, damn, how can I get the footage to him? I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live. And if I fall on my face live or I get tired or whatever, then fuck it. It is what it is. But I got nothing to hide. This is who I am. This is where I'm at. This is what it is. You know what I mean? So I did 3 rounds, 2-minute rounds, 30-second breaks, 30-second breaks, not a minute break.
What?
That's on the bag or sparring?
On the bag. Yeah, today when I did the bag. And then I jump rope live and then I hit the speed bag live. I'm Ryan, you walked in and said,
I
let's
got
go
in there
round
when you
one.
were on the You were on the speed
Oh,
bag
when
when
I
I
was on
went
the
in there.
speed bag?
Yeah.
Okay, so I already did the jump rope and
So
I already did
so
the
you in the gym doing this.
yes,
Yeah, he was in
today.
the gym
Shout
today.
out to
Yeah.
your gym, you see, because these other punks, they can't record in their gym.
Yeah, my gym was empty today, so I took advantage of that. I was basically in there with only two dudes. So then I set up my camera and I started pop, 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 pop. You know what I mean?
I seen
So I
you
went
on the
live.
bag in the backyard the other day, man.
Oh no, yeah. I always hit those tires because the good thing with the tires, they like when you hit them, it like cuffs in. You can feel the shot, like boom.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what I
like an
mean? I'm
aqua
like,
bag. It's like an aqua bag.
yeah, it's a good it's a good one. Yep.
Round one. Okay, are you gonna be able to fight OC from the outside?
Oh,
Because
I can
watching
fight.
film of OC,
Yep.
it's
OC's new
always
film look good though. You
no.
you
I
you
seen it, but
you on
like
an uphill
he'll
battle, champ. You seen
yeah
his new
he'll
footage?
throw, yeah he'll smother. But I'm
Yep.
saying you can fight on the outside. I want to see somebody fight on the outside. I want to see you just like turning outside, turning them. Let's see this shit right here.
I just think
Let's go.
I think OC is really improving. This is a better version of what we seen
Okay.
versus Forbes. He's jabbing more, trying to box more. Still a little heavy on the feet, but we already gave him that advice, and he's gonna look to change that. And you're not even here yet, you know. Like he's got a heavyweight throwing big punches at him,
You got to be on the outside, bro.
and
You got to be
he's boxing,
certain.
Yeah.
man. He's boxing.
He
You
is
got to be
boxing.
certain.
He got to
No,
box more.
Tone, I have a game plan for him.
Okay.
It hasn't changed since the beginning. From the first time I saw it, I know what exactly
But you
what.
gotta
Oh, you
admit
said you
he's
got him.
moving better. You gotta
Yes, he
admit
is.
he's
He
moving
is.
better than the Forbes
He is.
fight.
He has the
Facts.
same problem. He's moving better. He has the same exact problem. What I'm
Mm.
looking at, and what I'm looking at is I'm gonna reveal it on fight night. You're gonna see exactly
Hey,
what I do.
talk your
You'll,
ish,
Hands a bit
man.
you'll
low.
Talk
see.
your ish.
Hands a bit
You'll
low.
see.
You gotta
You'll
pick
see it.
them hands up.
Hey
Yep.
man, let me get to these callers here. We got Price with another counter.
Price, my nigga.
Shout out to
Yo,
Price.
Yo.
Sacktown.
I'm talking square biz to you, baby. Square biz. Hey, listen, man. Shout out to Brennan, man. Man, he could. I couldn't say no better than that, man. And you guys too. When he say square, man, that's really not like a put down, man. It's just basically a term that's used to say that y'all just saw some more conservative type things. You know, you go by the book, the good old book. You know what I'm saying? Usually. So that's all that is. They ain't really like
The good old book.
you a level down or anything like that. It's just different. Just shout out to Star too, man. I just called in really to defend myself, but because she took what I said out of context. She said that I was being negative when I said that when I was doing the stats. Did no such thing. All I was doing was pointing out my whole purpose of the whole call was pointing out that just because you married don't mean that you have a better situation than if you not married. That's all I was doing. I'm not saying it's bad if you married. If that's your thing, that's your thing. That's all I was saying. I was talking about the stats and how you don't know where them stats came from as far as happy marriages that they did the stats of people who live longer and all that type of stuff. So it wasn't nothing negative, man. And as far as taking care of females, man, it all again, that's in the verbiage and your definition. I don't know what your definition of taking care of females is, but I do my part as a man. I do my part for the women who I am involved with. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they pick up the check. Everything I do it's not no pimping horn going on. None of that type of stuff. But I do demand that a female contribute. I got a call. Hello, got a call real quick.
We hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I just want to say that as far as the pimping mentality, I mean, you can call it that from the outside looking in, if that's how you looking. But that's kind of harsh. I would just say that I just demand that a female come in, with something. I'm not going to cater to somebody just because she, know how to cook and look cute and all that type of shit. No, you got to be pulling some weight. This is a team effort, and you was gonna have to contribute. You know, it's not just I'm gonna sit here and provide everything while you sit back. That ain't what is gonna do. No. And as far as Tony, you said something about kids. No kids over here, man. Super
Let's
us
go.
over here. You know what I'm
Let's go.
saying? Super
Let's
us,
go.
man. No
Let's
kids,
go.
man. And some of y'all might think like, oh, that means something because he ain't got no kids. No, that just mean I'm not super loose with my meat like that, and I'm not finna just sit here and skeet in anything just because she wanted or whatever. I'm not on no clock. You know,
You may
I don't
feel
want
like
them
it's your time,
situations. I keep on
but
running
it's
me.
not
Ness.
your
I done
time.
seen. I done grew up in the barbershop, like I said, so I done seen the ugliest of the ugliest, man. But my worst nightmare got to do with kids and shit that come from relationships and kids and all that type of stuff. My biggest fear. So, no, I'm cool. It's not something that I need like that, or I don't live a life to where I feel like I gotta pass down this damn name. That no shit like that. Eric, that might be your one too. That hey, that's you. That's not me though. I don't do. I'm living for me, living my truth, like they were saying, and I'm doing what's comfortable with me and what's enjoyable to me, and not running no slave ship or no nothing like that. Those who I'm involved in, they with the program, they understand it, and they having the time of their life as well. And they used to be in situations that y'all talked about, the traditional situations, and now that they see what real life is after being wooed and lied to and man think marrying them and saying that one of them was married before, thinking that you know this is gonna happen just because they had the ring and the vows and the jump in the broom and shit, and it didn't turn out like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, uh, that's just me defending myself. Shout out to Star. I do want to say, is round one still on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tone, bruh. What's up, round one? Boy, you
What up?
funny as shit, man. Hey, that, man, Tone, you already know what it is. Hey, that nigga did a skit. Play that shit, man. When he did round one, running from the Coyotes, right? Hey,
What was in
and
the woods, gang?
hey, the sound effects that he was making. Oh my goodness, man, that shit sound like some other shit was going on other than running. You got to play that shit, Tom. I know you got it cut up. That shit is hilarious. And then he had the wowzers, the Scooby Doo, yikes, going off. Whenever you heard the moans that he was doing, that shit was funny as fuck. And round one, nothing bad against you. It was just a little funny moment. But aside from that, play that when I jump off, Tom. But look, Ness, I did want to say I know your things and your wife over there sitting with you, man. But
That's not true. But she listening.
okay, okay, exactly. So I'm playing cool, but I do want to say, and I'm not gonna ask you no weird questions, but I'm gonna just say from how I perceive it, right? From what's going on from my angle, right? My viewpoint, and from what I heard, it sounded like you said that you settled down because you was tired. So it's not like it was just this special one because again, you got married before her as well. You know what I'm saying? And you just found this special thing. Now it all turned out to everything's cool and you ain't got no headaches. So you say, you know what I'm saying, with what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But and I'm not doubting that, right? But it's not like I just found this one that I've never found before, and this is why I'm settling
You
down.
may
No, you
feel like
said
it's
you
your
Well,
got
time,
tired.
well, it's still
but it's not your
that
time.
because you got to remember, me and my wife had a relationship very young. She was my first child. I had my first child with her. You understand? Then I went
All
and,
right.
and had an entire life without her. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like,
Mhm.
I lived an entire life where I cheated a lot. Like, you know, I was addicted to sex, bro. Like, going out wasn't a successful night if I didn't come home with a chick. Like, if I wasn't, like, what you go out for then? That's how I used to look at life. Like, what am I going out to the club if I ain't bagged nothing? I had
Right.
to bag
All
something.
right.
Yep.
Well, have
So
you ever
I lived
have
that
you ever
life
tried to
already.
have a relationship with your wife to where you was like, hey, look, or not just her, but
Bro,
any
and again,
situation,
and
anybody in
I've
your
even
past.
I've even lived that life you live, bro. You know, again,
Oh, okay.
it just comes to a point in your life where I mean, like, maybe not for you because you even as old as me, but like for me, I it started hurting, bro. I had two women bring me birthday cakes within like minutes. Within minutes. The way Brandon said he lived alone, within minutes, a girl brought me a birthday cake, and I got to rush her out to get the other birthday cake in. And then it's like I had to throw away a birthday cake. Bro, that's too much fucking work for me. I'm good with that. Y'all like that. I don't want to do all that.
But
Like
that's not
I want to be
keeping it. That's
chill.
different though.
I want to
That's
be
not
was a
keeping it
chill.
100 and
You know?
everybody on the up and up.
Nah,
you was a
nah. Keeping it 100,
I'm
nah. I ain't even try to live that life. Y'all living that
All
life,
right.
but I'm
okay.
already
Yeah, that's what I was
I've
past
done
wondering.
that.
that.
That's what
But
I'm
yeah,
saying.
I've done that. I've done that.
What, the keeping it
I've kept it
100?
100. I've actually lived with two women at the same time. Yes, we all worked at the same place. Yes, I've kept it 100. I've gone
you
out.
was a
They've gone
nasty
out.
nigga.
They've gone out to bars. Hold up. They've gone out to bars, clubs, and brought girls back home to me.
Damn.
I've been there.
Falling.
I
I've
told
lived
you.
that life. And what Ness said, it becomes a problem to this sense because you're still dealing with 3 or 4 personalities,
For
bro.
sure, bro. You got to
And
please
and
3
no
or 4
matter
different
what,
personalities too, bro. I
yeah,
don't got the time for it.
eventually,
I'm a Gemini,
eventually,
bro.
yeah.
I don't got time to
I'm
deal
a
with
Gemini.
3 different
I'm a
women's.
Gemini too. What
I
you mean?
I'm a
I'm
Gemini.
with all the
nasty nigga.
shit.
so you know we don't have the patience to deal with
Nah,
3 different people's fucking wants and needs. Fuck your wants.
yeah, it
You a
gets
nasty
crazy a little.
nigga. All y'all nasty,
That's
So,
too
gang.
so,
much.
so you
That's
say
too much for
so
me.
you saying you only got patience for one's wants.
I only
I'm
got
gonna say
patience
like
for
this. I
one. I
think
only
you
got
just
patience
gassed
for
out,
once,
man.
man. I only
You
got
just
patience.
gassed out.
No, Price.
No,
I just
no,
been there. I've been there. I know what a good woman is when I see it. That's all. Like
right.
you've been dealing with all these women. You and Brandon dealing with all these women. You telling me you haven't felt like when one is good. When one is
I got you.
Yes,
clearly good.
it's the same thing like this. See, I don't want to talk too much because you got a situation going on, so I'm not gonna use you. I'm gonna say for the majority of dudes out there who keeping it real and who've actually experienced different women. You done had multiple women that are good women. You done
Yes.
fucked off some good ass women, but guess
Yes.
what? You
Yes.
done felt different. You done felt different for all them damn women before. So you can't say, oh, man, I done came across a lot. I got 3 right now. I feel that way. Do they get on my nerves sometimes? Yes. Have I met one that ain't? Fuck no. Do I
Yeah, but
think that I
that's what I'm
will?
saying. You
Never.
you just gotta listen.
But guess what?
It's
I
about
fuck with them all
tolerance,
for
bro.
different
That
reasons and in different ways.
it's about tolerance, Price. You just got a higher level of tolerance. I don't
I'll
want
take
to.
that. That's why I
I
said
don't.
you gassed out.
I don't want to deal with 3 women and 3 different headaches that they giving you and 3 different. Yo, nah, bro, nah.
Yeah,
You know,
you was on that CYP dating shit. You feel me?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm just messing with you, don't know. Hey, tell man, I'm gonna send $5 in, man. Hey, check it out. Tone, play that clip,
Yeah.
man. Let's laugh.
I'm gonna clip it up. I gotta clip it up.
Okay,
I clip
Oh
hold up.
man,
Before
here,
you
man.
guys
You
get a
know
laugh
that
on
shit
my
locked and
account,
loaded. You playing.
before
now.
you get a laugh
All
on
right,
my account, right?
I'm out of here.
All right,
Hey, yo, Price,
RJ
what up?
counter. Oh,
Oh
you was about to
shit.
say
Oh
something?
shit. Wait, man. Hey man. Salute RJ, man, from the back in the
Oh,
building. The big niggas calling, gang.
I was gonna say to
what?
Price, maybe Price, what you're seeing is Ness
Go
is
ahead.
eventually gonna be you, and you, I was you, you were me, type shit. You understand, Price? Meaning where Ness was is where you're at, where we
Yeah,
were, but we might be older than you. We're all Geminis, we understand it, and I feel you when you say that you have patience for a lot, and Ness might not have that
yeah. I
because
ain't got
we took
patience for
different
3 women.
paths,
I
right?
ain't
We
got
took different
patience.
paths. But I, as a Gemini and everything, I get what you guys are both saying, but I just think that you guys understand each other, but you guys are exactly the same, just in different places in your life.
I just
Eventually,
don't understand the women that they got because when I
yeah,
was dating, girls want to go out with me.
yeah,
I'm single, so that hey babe, what you doing? Let's go here. Let's do this.
yeah,
So that's 6 people or 3 people you got to do that with
yeah,
because you aren't happy with one of them. So you
right,
dating 3 and 6. So now you got to
right,
do that with 3 and 6. To me, it just comes down to time. I don't got that type of time on my hands. Like
Yeah,
not
but
only
Ness,
not
at
only
one
are you
point,
spending money on them,
yeah,
but you're also wasting your time where you can't be
Well, that's what
making
it
money.
is. You ain't got
but
time. You want to show all damn days. If you had time,
No,
you
but
would
yeah,
be
that's
but
what
able to
no,
but
you're
that's
do
what
just
it.
in
I'm
a different
saying. No,
place.
you're
Not
not
even have
getting
that
it, Price.
desire.
You're not getting it. You either spending money on them or you're wasting time not being able to make money.
And
Not
in
true,
price,
Ness.
in
You
price,
looking
Hello?
at
in
it. You
price.
looking at it like it's only one way that money comes from you. You're not thinking about you got multiple sources of income coming into you as well.
Bro,
Ness, you only
if
looking at
I'm
it like
if
I'm
I'm
giving
out
out
here
to my wife.
if
No,
I'm out
I got them
if I'm out here
contributing this
dating,
way.
bro, if you out here dating 3 and 6 women, you not focused, champ. You just not. You could think
You
you
gotta
is,
understand,
and
Ness,
that's
champ.
I got
probably
my own.
and that's
Ness, I
probably
got. I'm
that's
doing
probably
well
where
for
you
myself.
at.
I'm flying out to almost every event that you got. I'm doing border wars. I got my
I
own
bet you
company.
I bet you
Come on, Ness.
you could be doing more too if you ain't had 3 women. I guarantee you
I
that.
could, but guess what? I
I
got to play
guarantee
as
you
well,
that.
and I'm enjoying my time with the women.
I hear you.
But you gotta also understand,
It's
Price,
talent.
that
It's
I'm
Ness is
talent.
enjoying my
saying,
time. It's
he's
like I say, yo,
legitimately saying
y'all do
he
you,
did that.
man.
He did that. He did it.
I'm just
You
saying it's
gotta
not
also
one way.
recognize that he's
Don't
saying he
don't
was
don't
there
don't. Hey,
before.
don't knock the player, man. You feel me? That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying, man. Don't
Ain't,
hate the player, man.
he's
Hate the
telling you
game.
by
ain't nobody
experience.
hating the player. That's what I'm trying to tell you and Brandon. We all done that. You
Yeah,
just
like
ain't finished playing.
that's
You
it.
just
That's
ain't
all.
finished playing,
That's
bruh.
all. That's what I'm
Like,
saying. I'm trying to tell
bro,
both of y'all that.
there's
Ness
nothing
is
y'all could
literally
tell
telling
me.
you,
There's
I've done
nothing
that.
y'all did. Nothing, bro. I've been there,
I
done
believe
that.
it because
Truly,
I've done it.
truly.
Like really, like
RJ is
I
on
mean,
you.
yeah.
Yo, what's the deal? Yeah, hey man, you might gotta run me for one more, man, because you know I love topics like this, man. And it's also great because I feel like having just a a large array of men on here and women now too, telling their experiences gives a lot of game and wisdom and puts stuff into perspective. You feel what I'm saying? So I love that. As far as me, me being 32, I'm in my motherfucking prime right now. I'm Braun on the Heat right now. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going insane. It don't even make sense for me to have a motherfucking one girl because three of them, and of course it's within my budget. For Nets gonna say, oh well, you can't be focused if you got six. Well, it's gonna be in my budget. I know I can't have three girls that need Birkins. I might need to have one that's like, a little materialistic, another one that ain't, whatever. So I'm balancing it based on my budget. You know what I'm saying? But one ain't doing it. Like I literally have talked to so many different women, and one woman at this point in my life is just not enough. I need multiple because they all have different qualities, different traits, different things,
Yeah, give me an
about them.
example. Give
And
me an example,
Okay,
cause
okay, I'll give you an
okay,
example.
that's
so
I'll
what
give
I
you an
don't
example.
get.
oh,
That's
I'll
what
give you
I
an
don't get.
example.
yeah,
I'll
you're
Like,
give you
gonna
an
have to run
example.
me
how
for
is it that
sure.
y'all
You're gonna have to
haven't
run me for
ran
sure.
across a woman that does
So
check the
yeah.
boxes? You
Hold
y'all
on.
So okay,
say
look,
y'all
Ness, I
players and y'all
did.
dating all these women, so cause I
Yeah,
know in
yeah.
my
Let me tell
lifetime
you.
Okay, I
I
know
done
why
ran
I
through
did
a
it.
couple of
I know
women that
why
you
I did it.
supposed to marry.
I know exactly why I did it. I had one
Well, let him
girl.
Yeah, you're gonna
finish
run me for another
round
one
one. Let
for
him
sure.
let him
All
let
right,
him
go
get
ahead.
his call. Let me restart.
Yeah, Ramon, you could spit too because I'm usually not a fan. I'm usually not a fan on here of you on here, but you've been spitting today. I ain't gonna lie, it's right up your motherfucking alley. Hey, you was spitting, but
Well, yeah, go
so
ahead.
what I'm saying, okay, yeah, what I'm saying is I had one at 28. You feel what I'm saying? And she checked all the boxes. Of course, she had things wrong with her, or things she could work on, like myself. You know what I'm saying? But I was too immature to kind of deal with that situation. I didn't handle it right. You feel what I'm saying? But other than her, that's probably only been one, and we dated on and off for 5 years, really trying to make it work. You feel me? At this point, right now, I do know it's not one, bro. It's not one. It's gonna be something wrong, like to the point where like I'm not talking to them no more. I'm cool, type shit, or things just fall off naturally. You feel what I'm saying? So back to just what I was gonna say. Ness, at 47, you feel me? You've been through it. Brandon Maurice, 35, me 32, Price probably a little younger than you. You know what I'm saying? We are trying to potentially make it to that level of being satisfied with one woman or not. You know what I'm saying? And the process that goes with that. And if you were dating, you will eventually find that or not. You feel what I'm saying? I got OGs that's 50. They go to Thailand. That's where they get their girls. They just go to Thailand every other month. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You feel me? So
What?
it just
Bro,
depends on the person.
y'all
You said
be
what?
tricking way too much. Y'all too young for this shit. For real. I mean
Why you
that from
say
the bottom.
that? Why you say that?
Bro, why do we need to go to Thailand for a girl every other month? That sounds very
Well, that's the
sad.
OGs. That's the OGs. That ain't me. I ain't got to do that. I can
I
stay in my
could
city and
never.
do that.
I
But
could never.
that's the that's the single OGs. Even the married ones, shit. But yeah, that's the single OGs or the married ones. That's what they do, whatever. But yeah, so just through the process that whatever works for the person. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather a person be an honorable man who tell the truth and keep it 100 than just be cheating and hurting women and and
Yeah,
just be
that's
a
what I was
dirty ass
doing.
motherfucker.
I was a dog. So that's why I say, like, I don't do that because I know what it is to hurt a person. And Brandon is
Yes.
cool. Yeah, some of y'all saying that y'all letting these women know y'all intentions. That's all cool because we all been there, done that too. They still get clingy. They still want more. You know what I'm saying?
And then it don't
They
work
still
out. You
show
feel me?
up unannounced.
And then it
And
don't work out. Then you
Come
put them in
on,
their place
man.
and you just move on. You
Yeah,
move
but
on.
that's what I'm
But like,
saying. To each his own. Whoever want to deal with that. You think I want to deal with a girl showing up to my doorstep? Y'all
but
wildin'.
if
That's for
you get
younger
in all,
people.
But you did,
but
Ness.
Ness,
You did deal
if
with
you
it,
not
and then you
married,
grew from it.
And that's what I'm saying. That's for younger people.
that's what I'm
I ended
saying.
the phrase on younger people. At this age,
But
we
Ness,
don't
if
want
you
that. We
married
don't
and
want that headache.
satisfied,
We don't want that headache.
but
I don't
Ness,
want that headache. I don't even
If you
want that
married and
time.
Ness, if you run me one more and I'm done. Ness, if you married and satisfied, then like, what's wrong with us niggas not being married and satisfied yet
Ain't
and
nothing
dating
wrong.
multiple
Remember,
it's
make?
your time.
remember, I ain't had no
But
issue
it's not
with
your time.
Brandon until he said he had 6 girls. So then my issue became financial. Like, whoa, you wildin'. That's expensive.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's within his
never,
budget.
and that's cool, and that's cool. But
You could get 6 girls that pay for you, Ness.
that's
Like you could get 6
cool,
girls
RJ.
that
That's cool.
strategically that
I'm
just
just saying, y'all got a
yeah.
misconception. I never once shamed Brandon, said he wrong. My biggest issue
Yeah.
was financially, I ain't trying to do that. And from a mental standpoint, I ain't even trying to deal with
Hey, yo,
6 different
But there's no
personalities.
hey,
green print for this, Ness. There's no green print for this shit. You feel what I'm saying? You can literally date enough to where you got 6 girls that are all givers and doers, and they doing for you. And what you got is just a plus of what y'all got, and then you learning from them, they learning from you, and you got even 10 times as much as you got because you got 6 girls in your life doing what you're supposed to do. You feel what I'm saying? If you look the part or you know how to talk, if you've been single enough to know what you're doing, then you can have that. You can have whatever you want in this world. It's not just one way for
Bruh,
every
that's
person.
the way, like, you from Sacktown, bro. You cool with that. Like,
I'm
bro,
from the Bay. I'm from the Bay.
we
But yeah, go
we,
ahead.
we like not like we all grew up on different places of the world and with different upbringings and things like that. So I say that to say, like, I don't take pleasure. There was a point in me that I did because, again, you grow up in the inner city, you listen to certain music, you think that's what you're supposed to do. A girl buying you shit and that's like, you think it's cool, but like, I grew up.
Well, no, that ain't
I
me. That
grew
ain't
up.
me. I
I
be
don't
buying
need a
shit for them.
girl. I don't want a girl to do nothing for me. She don't need to do nothing for me.
My
I
point
don't
for
need her
that
to
was
do nothing.
that don't mean it's just financial though. You feel me? But I'm like the one you saying. I'm the one who I should have went to work today, and I was out with a bitch last night, and I didn't lost $200 or $300 off this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get it back today, type shit. But there's other niggas who are on that AOB culture, all on the bitch that do that, and that's them. That's what they want to do. You feel what I'm saying? But my cousin just had a baby at 40. I'm on that. He was a playboy all his life. He's about to get married. I'm on
That's
that
crazy.
fucking hype, and I do think being in love and only seeing one person and only like not even wanting to do anything, not out of fear, but just you so in love with one person, satisfied with one person. I do think it's possible because I felt that shit. It didn't last long. It wasn't in a marriage, but I felt it. So I am optimistic
Of
with
course it's
that, and I think
possible,
that.
man. Of course it's
But
possible.
some men might
And
not
it
think that
exists.
though, and
And that's the
I think
sad
some men
part. That's
never.
the sad part, bro.
Yes,
Like,
because they
I,
never
I,
felt it though, Ness. That's
I
why.
wouldn't know what, like, yo, I don't even know how that works for them. Maybe they got a best friend, but like, when I get a deal like Cliff, you know what I'm saying? I'm running to tell my woman. I'm running to
Right,
tell
right.
my
I'm the
woman, like,
same way.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who you run to tell as a single man, but like, you know what I'm saying? If I get hired, me and Tone get hired to do a gig, or you know, it's like, yo, babe, guess what happened? Like, who
Right,
y'all running to?
right, right,
Yeah.
Who
right.
you
I mean,
sharing shit with? Like, you
Tone,
know what I'm
shut your
saying?
ass up, nigga. You ain't married, nigga. Talk about some right, nigga.
Yeah,
What you
I'm
talking
yeah.
just
about over
saying, bruh.
But Ness,
talking?
that's cool because like we
I don't
we
see how
dreaming to get to that
companionship don't
level.
matter to y'all, but it will. I'm
But
telling you, it will, because I was just like you. I just wanted to, jump
right,
around.
right, right, right,
You feel me?
right, right, right. So
It
we
will
saying the
matter.
same shit basically. We
Yeah.
saying the same shit
And that's
basically,
what I
like
told
pretty much.
Brandon.
You know what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
got no issue with Brandon or Price. My thing comes from finances. It's like, oof, 6 dates, 6 dinner dates, 6 movie dates. How long we doing that for?
You see,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
see,
Because
all
I
that
wasn't
shit
Fun if
is
you
I
got the
a
wasn't
slippery
balance,
like
slope.
that.
correct?
I wasn't like that. I wasn't out here trying to have relationships with 6 different women. I was more of a killer. I'm going out. I want to knock it down. Okay, we done.
See,
Now, if
that's way
it's
more
good, I'll keep you on the
expensive that route.
on the speed dial. But I ain't trying to have a relationship like with 6 women. That's wild to
You may
me,
feel
bro.
like it's your
That's
time,
wild.
but it's
I,
not
I
your
I'll
time.
send you 5 more. If I got something else to say, I'll tap back in.
You,
But
All
I love the
right,
you know,
conversation, man.
go ahead,
you
Ron
know,
Ron.
yeah. All this, both of you got good points, and I just think that you guys are just on two different points in your life. That's all. You're experiencing one thing and he's experiencing another thing. As far as men using women or women using men for whatever reason and dating multiple people, let's just be honest. You only venture out into that because of what that person gives to you, whether it's sexual, finance. I had a wifey at one time. This is way back when, like 30 years ago, right? And, I had a little wifey at home and I would go out, right? And I would go to the other girl's house and she's the one that usually took care of my inner city narcotics. And then like 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 me and her, we would mess around, but it would be only like here and there. Then I had another
Transactional.
girl
It was
then I had
transactional.
another girl. Right. I had another girl. She never said no. She never complained. Nothing. I go there tired. It was just like she was perfect, but she just wasn't in line to be wifey. That's all that was. So I had this thing going on for a while, and what I discovered later on in life, I became obsessed, and I became like drunken with power
Mm.
because women let me do things, because they let me treat them like this, because I was attractive, because I had a little bit of money, because I could be blunt and forward. I gave them the option, like if I was the hottest shit on earth. If you don't want to be involved with it, then don't.
Mm-hmm.
You see? And I was cruel in things until the one I really liked broke my heart. And she didn't pay
Aww.
attention to me. She didn't pay attention to me. And the one I really like, I was like, yo, what the, you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? So I went through all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I went through all that bullshit as a young man coming up, and like only to get to the point where I'm at today with the girl that I'm with today. That I realized that, yo, I found one that was for me, for her. I'm good with my surroundings, and I know what once got me in trouble. I always say I can look what's on the menu. A friend of mine said it best. He said the first look is for you. If you see an attractive woman walk by with a big ass, big tits, and you happen to look at her, the first look is yours. The second look is for the devil. See what I'm saying? Because we're not, you're not guilty because you just look at something and the thought is neither bad or good until you put action behind it. You know what I'm saying? So like now I'm just a little bit more focused and I
he
actually
he
listen to
let it
her.
be. He got the wandering eyes, man. All men got
Yeah,
Lord,
wandering. All men got
Lord,
yeah.
wandering
Lord,
eyes, man.
Lord, child, man.
The second one's for
Hey,
the devil.
y'all niggas got to get back to normalizing courting the women. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like y'all niggas is the niggas that get the podcast mics that be spewing the bullshit all motherfucking day. You niggas need to be stopped respectfully. Nigga ain't got time to have no motherfucking roster. I'm on my grind. I'm on my purpose. I'm trying to run my bag up at the highest level, and I'm trying to go ahead and take a special person with me on this motherfucking journey. And I say that respectfully.
All right.
When you're around Two-Tone the Superstar, you're gonna have the best motherfucking time of your life because I just come with that natural aura. That's just me. I'm just a cool nigga, and from Maryville, USA, I got that aura. But y'all got to normalize courting women again, bro. You niggas be too focused on being with the bros, bro. And if you a nigga like the young niggas, like, yeah, if you a young nigga, whatever you do, go through your whole phase. If you a young woman, go through your whole phase, get it out your system. But just when you see it, when you see a real one, just let you know, nigga trying to be respectful, bro. Y'all got to get back to courting, bro. You niggas out here down bad, bro. You niggas rapping at parties, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. We live and we learn, baby. We live and we learn. Pillow.
Yo.
Big Nick. Your dad ain't have time for you, nigga.
So yeah, let me touch on this topic because this shit is up my alley because like right now I'm dealing with two women that I like equally. So I got a lot of like pull on both sides of my heart with you feel.
You there, champ? Got that magic call.
Yeah, somebody tried to call me.
All
I got a
right.
call.
So you're
Last
dealing with
weekend I
two
went to
women.
Florida.
You're dealing with two women, and you like them both.
I like them both. I could borderline say I love them both.
But
You
they
feel
don't
me?
know about each other, right?
See, I told them both about each other. I told them they know about each other. And I went to Florida to go see one because that's where she live at. She live on that side of she live in the South. So I went down there, her son, you know what I'm saying? I took them on a little vacay. I probably spent about 2 bands out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to look like the good stepdad material. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing all this shit.
Why?
And then
Why are you trying to do all
cuz
that?
I like her. Yeah, I like her a lot. It's one of them type of girls that you used to like in the past that you feel like got away. You feel me? When I was immature, I was out there with the, like round one said with the narcotics. I was focused on different shit. When she was ready to try to choose me, I wasn't ready to choose her. So I wanted to make it special. So I went out there, spent, probably over 2 bands. She talking about she want to go here. Okay, cool, let's go. She talking about she want a bottle of Douce. Okay, cool, grab that. You know what I'm saying? We get into everything expensive, and it was fun. Like, we was out there fucking. It was fun, but then I come back home. I called my girl, my other girl, and since I was out there, she had so much anxiety that she missed work for 3 days. You know what I'm saying? And it's like she let me go out there, but the heartache I caused her just to do that, I felt selfish in a way. Like she had to work today because she said she couldn't sleep and she's still getting her mental back in order from everything that happened. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell her that I fucked. I didn't tell her none of this, but she know me enough to read between the lines that I'm a get it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at it like this, like I got both of them, but I got one of those females, she loved me enough to let me go on that trip. That's how much she would love me and want to be with me, that she let me go out there knowing that it was gonna cause her so much pain and heartache. So I'm like, I'm looking at it like, damn, which one really loves me for me? Which one do I need to choose? Because like you say, which one do I want to take to Applebee's when I'm 50 years old? Like, which one do I be happy to say, oh shit, this shit happened at work,
Definitely
and she'll
not the
listen to
girl
me
to
talk
ask
about
for
my whole
Douce,
day.
But it's
man.
not your time.
Run me one more. So I could
Has
talk
the
about
other
my whole day
girl
to her.
has the other girl ever asked for a bottle of Douce? I'm just want to know. I'm just curious. The one with
She don't
the
want no
one with
bottle
the
of Douce.
the
She gonna
tummy ache.
recommend the like what'd you say, Ness?
The one that got sick.
Yeah, she ain't gonna recommend the Douce. She might pick up the Crown and say, you want to buy this?
Yeah, man. I mean,
She
again,
ain't trying to
I'm
burn out my
different.
pockets.
I'm different. That's the one I would go for.
Well, actually, I
And
wouldn't
that's
go
what
for
I'm
either of them.
learning.
I'll take them both as learning experiences. Because if you
Nah,
ever think about if you're going to admit to the other girl that you did something with this girl or
Yeah,
she can read between the lines,
you can't admit it because
you can't.
once you cheat, the relationship
It
never
is,
goes back.
yeah, she could guess all
It's
she
never the
wants.
same.
Never tell her
that's not
yes,
true.
ever.
That's not
No, that
true.
is
When a
true.
girl really
A
love you,
woman
she
Nah,
scorn,
that's
a
true,
woman
bro. That's
scorn,
true. That's true, bro.
that
Believe
shit'll
me.
bite you 15 years from now. She'll wake
They
up
could
in a
deal
period
with
mood.
you
And
cheating, but it's always gonna
yes,
affect them. They're gonna wake up in
young
the
man,
middle of
you're
the
gonna
night
learn.
crying.
You're gonna
Something's
learn.
always gonna be there, bro. You kidding
Yep,
me?
yep. It's now. It's now. It's the 10-year mark where she just wakes up out of nowhere and goes, "You motherfucker, you put me through that." You don't
so
want that
I'm one of the
relationship,
guys.
and you don't want the other one. But I tell you
I don't
one thing, it'll save you in your next one how not to treat her and what not to do. Maybe you should
see round
take
one. I
this
can't
as
just
a
be getting
learning
rid of
curve.
them though.
And you don't
I
have
can't
to
just
get
get
rid of
rid of
them.
her.
No, I didn't
You know what
say
I'm
get rid
saying?
of them. I said play with them until you get bored. But don't wife up
But
neither of them and don't
ain't
give
no
neither
getting
of them a
bored
kid.
though. Round one, ain't no getting bored. You gotta. I'm one of the
I
men that say I like one woman. I'm not trying to go and date 6 women. That shit is
trust
goofy to me, bro. And that
trust
shit is
me.
mad
Trust
goofy
me. Give it a year or
because
two. They'll get bored with you. If you're not going to
I'm trying to
commit to
tell you,
them, they'll
bro.
walk away from you. They'll make the decision for you, and you won't have to make it. But and then the next one
You
you get, you'll know how to treat her.
round one.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. Like I don't care how fly y'all niggas think y'all are. There's always a
No.
nigga equally as fly as you or more
Word,
Yes.
flyer.
word.
It
Yes.
don't matter who you are.
Word.
Y'all niggas ain't rich. So
That's right.
you think them bring all 6 of those women to border wars. Tell let them sit by me. I guarantee you I'm taking one
You
off if I
might
really
bag
wanted
one.
to.
Right.
I
Right.
guarantee you.
But that's
I don't
that's
care how fly
that's
you
our
think you
point.
are. I guarantee you. But if I
Right.
bring my girl, I don't give a fuck if it was any of y'all niggas could sit right next to her. Ain't going nowhere. But if I try to fill up my roster and do all this, I'm guaranteed y'all gonna take one of them because not many people, not many women just appreciate you for who you are. And when you find that shit, you keep it, bro. You keep it. You hold on to it. You don't fumble it because you don't want to be. Last thing I want to be. I just turned 30,
You
like
may
2 months
feel like
ago.
it's your
You don't
time,
want to be old and
but it's not your
you
time.
ran through and you missed out on these opportunities, man. All right, man. I'm out.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I'm up there right now. I'm 50 plus, so I've had my plenty share of opportunities and everything. And what I'm just merely saying is that what I found was once you do something to a girl in a relationship, they really never let go of it. Like they say, I've had those women, the kind of women you talk about, where you feel like no man in the world can take her away from you, that she just hangs on your every word. Okay, I've been there. Give it a few years. And like you started the conversation off well, it doesn't matter what man you are, there's always that man. There's men out here that got $500 million and they got woman problems. It
Word.
doesn't mean that money's going to solve all your problems. And I said that in the beginning, that if a woman told you she loved you, that don't mean shit. She wants to have your kids, that don't mean nothing. She moves in with you, that don't mean nothing. She tells you she loves you every day. I'm telling you, that does not mean anything. You need to view what she's for and who she's for. And if she's for you, you're going to know. You're gonna know. And all that shit that he talking about, oh, I can put her right here, nobody else will bag her. Yeah, that'll be for now, right? You keep treating her like that. Her self-esteem keeps going down by the months and the weeks, and she doesn't go to work for another 3 days, and she's sick for another 7, right? And it's just a matter of time before somebody else sits next to her, and she's gonna be so low, the bar's gonna be so low that all he's gonna have to say is, "You're pretty." Got her. Because you
Got
broke
her.
her down.
Let me get to these calls, champ. They lined up. They lined up.
Lord child.
James.
Yo, audio check.
Straight.
What up?
All right, man. Y'all gotta excuse me. I'm up in the mountains right now. So I'm gonna try my best to get through my call. But I seen the thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? Saw Peter McNeely and Tank Cito on the motherfucking thumbnail. I thought that was y'all was talking about. Tuned in. Y'all talking about relationships and the good, the bad, the ugly, the women chiming in. I'm just like sitting back like, damn, this is a riveting ass conversation, man. I gotta tap in and give my little 2 cents. So normally I spill off my intro, but I'm gonna skip there right now and just get to the meat and potatoes of this shit so I can go on about my business and keep listening, man. Like I've heard some very unique perspectives, some very interesting takes. I agree with some of them. I disagree with some of them. I admire gentlemen like Ness and CYP's confidence level and dedication to their women and how they acknowledge their women. And in return, it seems like they have women that are completely comfortable in their submissive role as the other half. I'm not gonna say better half, but the other half that help meet to these gentlemen. And I mean, that's what's up. And then I hear gentlemen, they still trying to weigh their options, figure it out, and they got a roster and things like that. But when I give my opinion, it's all based off my personal opinion. So, y'all ain't got to take what I say to heart, man. It's just my personal opinion from my experience. I done been a player. I done got played. I done had a roster. When I hear that word, I hear responsibilities, man. You got to be in a authoritative managerial role if you have in a roster, because there's motherfuckers you got to tend to and look after if you really trying to occupy that space, so it really ain't got nothing to connect it and hold it together. And then I done tried to do the monogamy thing. I've even been married and divorced. So I say what you feel is real, man. You know what I'm saying? You going through the ups and downs and turnarounds with this quote unquote person that you got. They gonna show you what they bout, not what they say. But like round one said, through their actions, man, that's what speak louder than the words. Cause words don't mean shit. The same people that tell me they love me might have been crossed the most by people that say they got love for me or share a blood tie with me or at once upon a time wore my last name. So that don't too much mean shit. I need actions and examples. You know what I mean? So y'all gentlemen play it safe out there, man. A lot of men will tell you don't follow your heart. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Treat my personal opinion, treat relationships like business relationships always. And what I mean by that, business relationships after a certain point of time, man, they do for renegotiation, man. And if somebody is in breach of contract, they not fulfilling the terms of their contract in business, then that means that that contract's null and void and y'all go y'all separate ways. I say that to say this: when you in
I feel like it's
relationships,
your time,
you got caring, you got
but it's
feelings,
not
but
your
when
time.
you making a decision, man, you gotta stand on that decision, man. And if it's time to break that apart, gone on about your business. But if you can renegotiate terms and y'all got common understanding, man, stay in that thing and make it work, because a successful business ain't no point of tearing it down. That's my call, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it, man. I would say more, but I want to listen more than I want to speak. So I appreciate y'all. Boxing Voice Illustrated, dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy. Third rock from the sun, astrologically. James Payne Lethal, man.
Yo,
Black and
that was good.
blue.
My boy Ness,
What up?
what's going on? You ain't tell us they used to call you Knock 'em Down Ness back in the day. I'm gonna have to ask my uncles about that nigga. He might be a legend in the tri-state area. That's crazy, nigga. Hey, yo, my man said, nah, I used to go to the club just to knock him down. Like, yo, bro, you going bowling, bro? Like, what's up, bro? Like, my man said straight.
Yo,
Shout out to
hilarious.
TBV. Shout out to the community, man. It's a beautiful day outside in New York. Walking home from the Bronx. About to cross the bridge. You feel me? Get back to Harlem.
The daycare nigga?
He said you at the
What did you say?
daycare.
I'm
You at
at
the
the
daycare?
daycare. Why would I be at the? Oh, nah. I was walking by some lady having a little problem with her little toddler or something like that. But this nigga Tone funny, B. Hey, yo, listen. Let me tell y'all something. You're only one human being. Do you have the freedom to go out and date 6 women? Absolutely. Absolutely. You are God in the flesh. You are God experiencing himself. You can do what you want to do so long as there is no moral infraction and you're not jeopardizing the sanctity and innocence of women and children. Then yeah, you do your thing, right? But what you gotta understand is they say, oh, don't hate the player, hate the game. My nigga, when you play any game, somebody gotta lose at some point. And so it's either gonna be you or it's gonna be one of the 6 women that you dated or that you had
a place in your so-called heart for. The other thing that y'all niggas gotta consider is in today's day and age, do y'all understand how rampant HIV and STDs are out in the like we talk about in the Black and Latino community? Do your research. I know y'all don't see the videos on TikTok and Instagram. That shit is rampant. It ain't no fucking points. It ain't no fucking glamour. And the nigga talking about, oh, he out dating 6 bitches. Nigga, you probably get 6 shots every 3 months. You understand what I'm saying? You need to protect your energy. And all of that, you don't play your shit. Man, let me tell you something. I'm about to be 40 next year. And I wish to God I would have settled down with the love of my life. Had the opportunity and everything. I could be in Trinidad right now. I ain't supposed to be in fucking Bronx. Walking the bridge going to Harlem. I'm supposed to be in Trinidad. You know what I'm saying? Working on my second child. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all got to consider that
It
shit,
feel
man.
like it's your time,
Protect your energy.
but it's not your time.
All right, champ. That's funny because Enrique's from New York. He be saying that shit. Energy. He dated this girl, and she has used that phrase, and he been running with it since. CYP counter.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, we're gonna give two forms of advice. Two forms of advice. My man asked about the confidence, right? Like, how are you so confident? Like, where do you get that from? And I'm gonna tell you, when you appear less interested, you become more interesting. Do you understand what I just told you? A lot of men cannot control themselves around bad bitches, beautiful, whatever, and you come off a little too thirsty, a little too aggressive. Women notice that shit, right? But no, you know who they notice more? The nigga who don't notice them. I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you straight up. You know I don't lie to you about nothing. I always had a presence where I walk into a room and I feel like they're looking at me anyway. Women do that shit and get all y'all niggas to look, right? So sometimes you can learn something from them. You can learn something from them because I'm like, y'all some selfish ass motherfuckers. Brother, start being selfish. They notice it. They created it. They created the selfish, I'm too good in this room. I don't see nobody in here. I'm not bothered by none of y'all. They created that. So they notice it. And when a man come in there like that, they want to know about that man. He becomes way more interesting. Like, who is that? What the hell? Who's that sitting over there? He ain't talking to nobody. He has his own little thing going on. Like, who's that? You'll get much more attention that way. Secondly, I give my partners this advice all the time. As we get older and they're looking for love, I tell them there's nothing like early love. I call it kid love, young love. Young love is the love you get when you 20s, it kind of phases out, but teenage love in your 20s, college level, right? You get that young love with a woman. Young love lasts a very, very long time. Young love, you're allowed to go bald, she'll still love you. You're allowed to get fat, she'll still fuck with you. She can get fat, you'll still love her. Y'all can get old, not have your sex life can dwindle down. That young love that y'all have for each other will never let y'all see each other differently. A lot of y'all are at the age where you meeting the girls looking for young love. Nigga, you ain't gonna get that from her. She gave that to somebody else, right? So my advice to some of you is go back and get that one that got away, because she only got away if somebody else got her. She may have had a baby. She may have had an ex-husband. Who gives a shit? She still got that young love for you. So she sees you differently. You can make mistakes with her. You can still build with her. She sees you as for who you are and not what you can do for her. Most women this age, they want to know what you can do for them when they meet you. A girl who's already known you, she know who you are. She reaches from the inside. So a lot of times that reach back could be the best shot you ever fucking took. Ever fucking took. I'm telling you, I'm only giving y'all advice on how to become confident, strong men who lead your relationships. You ain't got to deal with bullshit that a new woman could bring you in this new dating age, because it's some fucked up fish in this goddamn sea on both sides, from the men and the women. If y'all want me to talk more, you're going to have to counterpunch with me. CYP out.
Noble.
Pays. Pays.
Peace. How's my audio?
Straight.
Smooth.
Shout out to the breast cancer warriors, the breast cancer survivors, and the breast cancer angels. You know what my heart is. So I'm not sure because it sounded like it was some slander when it comes to truck drivers, and then it sounded like it was some slander when it comes to the city of Detroit. But I probably heard I had to hear that shit wrong. I know that wasn't going on.
Nah, that was your own Detroitians acting like he can't have 6 baddies in Detroit.
Okay. All right. Well, let me say this, man. Jermaine Ortiz back on 140. I'm looking forward to it, man. Think he might be top of the division, man, in the upcoming years.
Has he ever
When it
made
comes,
140, champ? Because I don't think he has, man.
yeah, I ain't tripping about that. And when it comes to the the relationship topic, man, taking relationship advice from a podcast is not the best move in the world. However, if you just enjoying conversation and discourse between men and women, grown men and women, that's dope. And to add to that discourse in a positive manner, let me say this. This is what I was taught. If you having a conversation about a woman with another man, right, whether it's your uncle, your cousin, whoever, and in that conversation, they're actually talking to you about that woman or another woman, either they fronting, they don't know, or they don't care about you. Because the thing about it is, when it comes to from a man's perspective, when it comes to women, it's about what's your program. It's about what's your purpose. It's about what's your mission in life. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you have one woman and that fits your function and your purpose, then that's what's up. If you have a function and a purpose that requires more than one woman, then that's what's up. It's according to what's going on with your particular self. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was always taught. As a man, you find your purpose in life, you dedicate your mission, and the women come with that. You know what I mean? I give you case in point. I broke up with a young lady maybe like a week ago. Her words, she said I dumped her. And I woke up today with 3 women. Now, did I go chasing 3 women? Am I trying to have 3 women? Am I trying to flaunt? Oh, I got 3 women, this, that, the third. No, it's just these women see what I'm about and what I'm doing, and they say, hey, I want to be a part of that. I like you and I like what you're doing. I want to be a part of that. All right. Well, that's what it is.
That was
You
the
know what I'm saying?
bell,
It's not
Noble.
about. Oh, pardon me. All right, I'll leave it at peace. I added to the conversation. Now I'm gone. Peace.
Hey, yo, Ness, when you meant about Jermaine Ortiz, he had his last 3 fights were at 140
Did
and
he
above.
make it, though?
Yeah, he made the 140. He came in 143 and a half.
Exactly.
And then
That
the
means
next fight
not
he came in
making it, right?
and then he came in 140 and then 140 on the nose. 140 and 140.
Yeah, man. Remember, he was missing weight at 35, too. So,
Uh,
I don't
he
know,
fought
bro.
Tio at 140. Yeah. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, yeah.
Looks like Moose.
I was just talking to his coach yesterday.
Toya, come back. My bad. I be forgetting.
Sam, do I need to get off the Bluetooth?
Not right. I mean, it sounds all right so far, I guess.
I got off the Bluetooth.
Way better.
Yeah, that didn't. Yeah. Okay, so disclaimer: when it comes to this relationship shit, I can't wipe nobody's ass that's up here on this panel. I was married for 7 years. I'm no longer married. Never had any of the eras y'all had. I had my player era when I was like in elementary, where I had multiple women. But that's the last time I had anything player about me. But opinions, they say, are like assholes, and we all got one. So I want to give my opinion in terms of Price and Ness and how they operated. I heard y'all say that Price is where Ness was. Just want to clarify, they are not in the same place. The reason being is because what lasts longer in life or in this existence, the truth or the lie? Can somebody answer that?
The truth?
Okay, Price is
A
around your
lie.
age, right?
I believe so. I mean, he's
That's
obviously
what you said
younger.
earlier.
I believe he's younger than me.
Okay. Well, he may be a little bit younger, but I remember you saying he's around your age and he's still doing it. And I believe the reason he's still doing it is because he's telling the truth, whereas you were lying and taking up a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy to keep up a lie.
For sure.
So when you navigate in the truth, whatever you do lasts longer and you're more comfortable doing it. And if he is to ever transfer to where he wants to be with one woman, it will be a much easier transition. I also want to speak on, you said he's not going to have time to do certain things or go after his mission. At the end of the day, it just depends on what you want. The goal is to be content. If a man wants 3 women and they're all into his program, as Noble mentioned earlier, Noble doing his thing and the women want to tag along, ain't nothing wrong with that. These women want to be they want to be in on what on what Price has going on. So if he can't get to certain things because of that and he's all right with that, that's all that matters. He doesn't have to try to conquer the whole world, because at the end of the day, there is always more that you can do. Always. So find your comfort zone. Get to where you want to be in life. What else? I think that's all I can remember. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure it
know,
was something
Moose.
else I wanted to
I
touch
don't
on,
know,
but
man.
that's it. I appreciate y'all. Shout out TBV.
Moose, you normally hear older dudes say, at this age, we just want peace, man. You know.
Yes,
So,
and you get peace when you tell the truth.
nah,
Mhm.
that's not
Yes,
necessarily
you do.
true. That's not necessarily
Well, I
true,
mean,
because if we keep it
well,
in
well,
price
and that's not,
situation,
run me a counter.
if
Run
we
me a counter.
if we
And yeah,
keep
that's
it,
not necessarily true,
man,
because at the end of the day, you got people who live monogamous relationships and women to leave your ass after 10 years and you're treating him good. And a woman to say it himself. Ain't nothing wrong with my husband. I just got to find myself. You didn't have kids and everything. So at the end of the day, it's a gamble. Life itself is a gamble. There is no certainty. You can do things to make things better or to drive towards a better outcome. But like round one said, that it's gonna be easy for the next man to get her because you done pushed her. You ain't got to do no pushing. If a woman ready to leave because she going through some shit mentally, it don't matter what you do. She leave your ass because it's that time. She could have been down for you your whole life, and one day she gone because there's nothing guaranteed. So while you in it, enjoy it, but know that everything comes to an end, and hopefully it lasts until you die. But it might not. Just enjoy it. Whether you got 3 or whether you got 1, enjoy where you at. That's all that matters.
Yep. And that's this episode on the relationship voice.
That's
Yo,
all I got.
Nike,
Salute TBV. I appreciate everybody. I hope everybody having a blessed day.
salute.
yes, absolutely.
Nike,
Yo, you got me, Ness?
yes, sir.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to Nez, Tone, Round One, Vega. Shouts out to old Pound Man. But I ain't about to be on here with this relationship shit, man. Niggas got enough. And then what's crazy? Only thing I got to say about that, it was the last caller, right? How the hell he gonna say don't take relationship from advice from a podcast? Then the nigga started giving relationship advice.
On
Like,
a
am I
podcast.
tripping or am I tripping?
While on a
You,
podcast.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Round one, so I know I ain't tripping,
Yeah.
bro.
Right.
All right, I just wanted to make sure, like, I heard that shit correctly. Nigga said,
Correct.
don't take advice.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. But help is on the way, man. Yes, sir. Shouts out Mike, man. We got what?
Hey, this Nike.
Yeah, this Nike, man. What's up, Tone, man?
What up,
Tone, you
man?
see my
Bro?
compliment about you.
I was saying Bro, I was saying everybody can go out to the park and run a slant route, bro. They was trying to act like
Nah,
Bud.
Tone. Yeah, I'm
Like ran.
glad you're here too. I'm glad you brought it up. Cause I said, ask Ness. I said, man, I'm mad Tone ain't here because he about to catch this straight. Yeah, that's fucked up, Tone. Everybody can go run a slant, but come on, man. Come on,
But
man.
bro,
Man got a
do
background.
something. Bud go to the vending machine. Nigga, you see how you went to the vending machine, nigga? Ain't nobody ever
Ain't nobody take them M&Ms out like Bud.
Nah, Tone, don't do that one, Tone. Okay, cause we can do this too now. Nah, yeah, that's a good one, Tone.
That was funny.
Hey, that's a good one right there,
Bruh,
man.
the vending machine.
Yeah,
That's
that help
hilarious.
is on the way. Well, you can say that when he whooped Canelo ass on the 13th, man. What, the 14th or 13th?
The 14th.
14th, yeah, it needs 10
Nah,
days, man.
I'm
You
fucking
can
with
say
you.
that when he
I'm
whooped
fucking with
Canelo
you. It's the
ass. You can say
13th. It's
that.
the 13th. I'm messing with you. I'm messing
Oh,
with you.
I was gonna say, man, all right, man. We got 9 more days of this shit, man. Help is on the way, man. You know, Canelo about to retire with that big bag. He first battle
Tone
Hall of
better hope
Famer.
Bud don't win. If Bud win, Bomac jumping on here to curse you out.
They
But man,
cooking
I'm gonna
me.
keep listening in, man. Tell these niggas stop talking about
You may
relationship
feel
advice.
like
Get
it's your
back to
time,
boxing.
All
but
right.
it's not your time.
Truth.
So,
You fighting Dolo TV, right?
yes, sir.
Yeah, he was asking about you yesterday, wasn't he? That's what made you call in?
What, no, I ain't tap in yesterday. What he say though?
He was asking where you at and do he still got to fight? Or you still fighting or are you pulling out? I'm like, nah, he good. He out here.
He fighting, bro. He fighting, bro. I was looking for him the other day too, but hey, man, so many calls, so much to talk about. People was talking about these relationship advice. I was thinking about that one guy that said he got 6 females and he don't take none of them out. He don't buy none of them nothing. He just provided straight dick. Like, bro, that's all he doing for them. Like, that's a waste of time. I don't even know how people be keeping up with DMs and messages, 6 different women.
Word.
I'm like you, Nash. You know, I'm 23. I'm like you. If I'm not messing with no girl, I'm like you. I'm like, if I'm gonna go out, it's to knock some shit out. You feel me?
Word.
That's it. It's simple. I ain't finna be dating you, fake dating you, and doing all this extra shit. That's too much, man. But if y'all really player, man, y'all gonna pop out with all them females at the same time. Go out to the club, get a section. But y'all be having females in different states and flying out, and that's too much, bro. You ain't play if you're doing all that. That's living fake lives. You lying to yourself, you lying to these females, and you lying to God.
Mm.
Straight. That's my call, though, man.
All right. All right. Yeah. He went there with it. That's right.
What I
Remedy
will say
godparent.
is what I will say is the younger generation, like my brother right there, they're going to be better than me and Ness's generation because them niggas is already on business. They got businesses, and they on like they traject even like with women how they like yo I don't need to have like 8 or 12 women. I'm gonna get that one. She got a business, I got a business. Now we building a kingdom together. You niggas forgot the plan of this shit, bro.
No, they try to tell you that that's society that got you thinking like that, Tone. The
Nah, bro.
society is telling you you need a woman to have everything that you asking for.
Nah, bro. A woman is will inspire you. Respectfully, a woman will inspire you. Be like, y'all need to get in that mother.
Yep.
Inspire you,
Yep.
bro. They'll motivate you, bro.
Yeah,
A
I,
good
I
woman
get
will
what you're saying, Tone. I get what you're saying, right? And you might have a point in the fact that a lot of these young men are becoming more business orientated, but I don't think they're as mentally stable as we were back then.
Okay.
I don't think that I think that they either they they fall too hard in love, or they don't know how to deal with love after they experience the business aspect of it. They're like kind of like alienated. You ever see these guys and their $300 little overcoats and everything trying to date a woman late in his 40s because he was young and successful? You ever see those guys out there? You know, they look lost. You know, they might be like, you know, real business savvy and had a right way, but there's always a give and take in nature. And if you give too much to one side, it's going to cause an imbalance on anything and anything. I think we're just overthinking this. Not one, two relationships are alike. Not one, two people are alike. I think the basics is just ride out with someone you feel comfortable with. You know, things are gonna happen in life. Life is gonna happen. The one thing we could all share is that we have life experiences, all of us, and we have our own. Hers are no different than mine. If you want to share them with me, I'll walk this path with you. If you want off the ride, then get off the ride. But I think the young guys that are coming up now in flip flops, all computer savvy, they don't deal with rejection well, bro. You ever see them? They're even shy to approach everything. It's like they're late on a lot of things. They might be smarter, stronger.
That's because they grew up with those phones in their hands. You know, we are from a different era where we had to interact. They not forced to interact till they need to. Let me catch up here. I got pound for pound number one lump sum. Drop a bomb. $5. He says he don't know about it. The pimp game. He worried who they effing. We don't care. Players do what they do. Oh no, players do what they want to. Suckers do what they can. Okay. Sugar free? Okay. B Baby, welcome to the prospect level. It's me, Rock Lee, $5. That means bro watches a movie 6 times. That's crazy. And Mr. Perfect, they getting piped. Yo, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, bro, what if everybody wanted to see Sinners, bro? And let me tell you, bro, I've been there. I literally went to see Passions of Christ. Imagine that. That long-ass movie with 2 different girls. Bro, these dudes don't know nothing, bro. It ain't worth your time, bro. It ain't worth your time. KL Chapo, $5. Towards CYP call. Okay, they got a little counterpunch for you, CYP. One lump sum back with another 5. Marriage saved some men's lives same way as Jesus. They'd be dead or in jail without their wife and kids or their faith. They'd be lost men. Price with the king counter. We got 2. One lump sum back with another 2. Think of it like being a male lion. Dr. Mafongo, $5. Quote unquote, therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother and hold fast to his wife, and the 2 shall become one flesh. Yo, but that's the thing. Like literally, Price and Brandon said that we going off what Westerners tell us and biblical. They live in their own free life, man. He said God's blueprint. One lump sum back with another 5. My friends and their wives tell me never get married or have kids. Can you get a Google number so we can call? We don't use Twitter or Discord. Lord have mercy. I'm going to have to fix this for y'all. This is crazy. Big Nick with the 5-pounder. Getting beat up in front of your woman is treacherous work. Devil emoji. She will introduce you as her roommate. Provide, protect, loyalty, and adventure, fellas. H-Town, pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. These guys got multiple women that don't want to go out or eat, and they're bad. Laugh out loud. Tell me when this sounds like a lie. Hey, yo, pound for pound number 1 in the chat. $2, one lump sum. Sometimes listening to callers, I lose brain cells. Oh, man. Back with another 5. Buy as much insurance as you can afford comfortably. There's no such thing as full coverage. You don't want something to happen and not have enough. Ain't that the truth? It's me, Rock Lee. Price, name them names. $2. Price, paid that rent due through Zelle. I got it, Price. I got it. It's me, Rock Lee, back with another 5. Brandon is lonely. If he liked being by himself, why does he need 6 women? He's compensating. Someone betrayed this dude so bad, he's done dating. We got CW, $2. Being 40, 50, 60 is still single, ain't it, champ? Hey, yo, I feel like that too. I ain't gonna front, man. Juice, $2. Diddy also had a lot of girlfriends. Thinking emoji. Motherfuckers just down low. Hill Baney, we pimping out here, $2. Marvin, $5. Where was this show when I left my baby mom? I mean, nothing would have changed, but I'm enjoying the convo. Price with another counter. Tip bell is $2. Tim, call in, bro. Elsewhere, member for 2 months on a prospect level. Cheating before or after marriage, which is worse? I mean, if you're talking about being with the same person, cheating is cheating. Leo, retracted message, $5. H-Town, $2. So, Brandon, take advantage of broken women. Thinking emoji. Let me see who is it. Who is it? Who is it with the background? Yo. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Hey. Now I don't hear no background noise. I know it's one of y'all. Price, half the extra counter and another half for Tone to play the clip. You got the clip for him, Tone?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. TM, $5. A lot of dudes be tricks, disguised as players. If you got 3, 4 women and none of them ain't clingy, bro, she there cause she like the money you spending. Price with the $20. Counterpunch, Brandon, Moose, Star, CYP. Polo Buck, Counterpunch, H-Town. Counterpunch, H-Town, CYP, Brandon, Moose, Star. Uh-oh. I guess that might be it. Last call for them callers. Now is the time. Last call for them callers. Last call for the callers. If you're trying to call in Bo Rogers. Bo.
Yo,
you out here getting popular with them shorts, man. Shit crazy. Blowing up on
yeah,
these streets.
I'd have been on about 4 or 5 of them. That's because I know what I'm talking about, and when people sit back and really think about it, it makes sense. Cause that's all I'm with. Both of y'all got points, but what I always say, and that's when I call here, different strokes for different folks. It all depends on where you at in your life and who what you've been through and what ain't no wrong way to do it. Ain't no blueprint to it. Ain't no blueprint to nothing but certain things. But what y'all talking about, it ain't no blueprint to it. Just simple as that. Different things float different people's boat. That's just all it is to it. I can't tell you wrong or you right. I can't tell Brandon he wrong or he right. Me myself, I like what Brandon talking about because I just think everything is an illusion. But I don't like to put that out there because then it run people off because they, some people just ain't ready to hear that truth. So you can't sit down and talk to me. Everybody can't sit down and talk to me because they be touchy feeling about what's going on and he says something that they don't like me and want to try to take shots at me and I just let things go how it go. You do what make you happy, you know what I'm saying? I don't blame Brandon, and I don't blame you, Ness. I know you probably been around. You can have your choice of women. You getting famous, but ain't no way I want to be getting famous right now, and ain't gonna goddamn go and knock down a whole bunch of them. But you did knock down a bunch of them early in life, so you realize it ain't that much. It ain't really that serious. But back to this boxing, Tank Davis and Jake Paul. If they fight, I really don't care about the fight. But if they do fight, if it's a real fight, if they really ain't, if Jake Paul really ain't behind stage asking people to, take it easy or whatever, if they gonna really fight, that's the best fight because of the size difference and the skill level of it all. I want to see it if it's gonna be real. If it's a real fight, I hope they do it. And Tank, you still have to give Tank credit for it. But even if he lose, it ain't going on his record. It's just it's like a real high price tune up. So I don't think nobody need to lose their head about it. And when it comes to these women, Brandy, keep doing what you doing. Price, do what you doing. All y'all do what y'all doing. The married men and the single men. You know what I'm saying? Cause ain't no blueprint to this shit, man. It ain't no blueprint. I'm out.
Yo, hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you think if
Yeah,
Tank
yeah.
Davis
What's
goes
up?
in there with Jake Paul and he gets knocked out by Jake Paul, that just because it doesn't count on his record, that doesn't hurt his stock value?
Nah, I think more people gonna know who he is. He gonna get
You
seen by about 60 million people. He gonna get seen by about 60 to 70 million people, man. That's like Ned said, that's
You may
eyes
feel
on the
like it's your
sport.
time,
Some
but
fighters
it's
are
not your time.
special like that you got to get them that to let then you just put a fire undercard under there so those people can get some damn looks. But Tank and Canelo, these type of fights they made for, they got to take these type of fights. That's how you get the sport out there to more people. You wait the night of the fight come. But that shit ain't gonna hurt Tank, the man 200 pounds. Tank down 130 pounds.
Yeah, but with the
So
difference
nah.
between Canelo
That's
and
the
Tank
bell,
though,
player tip. What up?
all right. Mm.
Yo,
Yo.
Uh,
no. One second. One second.
well, the difference between Canelo and Tank at the time, my man, right, is that Canelo fought an actual boxer in Bivol when he lost at 175. So when he suffered the loss, that's why he was able to rebound because he actually fought somebody that was bigger. But when you're comparing him to Tank, he's fighting a fight that is which most of us think is scripted. And what if he was to lose? What would that do to his stock? That's all I was saying. Tip, go ahead, brother. Sorry.
CYP now.
Oh, CYP now?
Hey, two things, two things. When people have issues with opposite sex and they feel the way they feel about relationships, I never get mad at them because I see so many women come. I don't need a man. Marriage ain't for me. I'm cool being by myself. And as soon as they friend get proposed to by that long term boyfriend, all of them motherfuckers going crazy, screaming, "Oh my god, oh my god!" I'm like, hold up. Didn't y'all just say last week that marriage ain't for everybody? Y'all ain't tripping. Y'all happy? I said, but y'all seem real happy for her right now. See, I don't listen to this shit. It's easy to say what you don't like about the opposite sex when you don't have that person in front of you to talk about, right? If you sit next to a woman that you really rock with, that you really care about, you're not gonna be on some, man, that marriage shit ain't for me. That shit dumb. You're not gonna say that because she's sitting right there next to you, or she's in your life. But if she's not in your life and all you had was a brother just cheating on you, or women trying to use you, I get where you coming from because you don't have no reason to see nothing different. I'm not even tripping on that. It makes total sense, fellas, for y'all to feel the way y'all feel. If you ain't found that right woman, feel the way you feel. But I'm telling you, keep that spot open for when you do find her, because you don't want to force yourself out of a good situation because you have to stick to your guns. Fuck them guns, nigga. You done shot as many shots as you want to. Bomb, bomb, bomb. You shooting them. Bomb, bomb, bomb. When that gun go empty and you find that one woman, go ahead, settle down, settle down. It's really that simple. When you find her, you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. And lastly, I was thinking about this shit. I was talking to Bo, me and Bo going back and forth about this, but as of right now, I believe that the next border wars will be my last and final border wars. I've come to this realization that Ness cannot guarantee that OC the boss fights me. He cannot guarantee that King's going to rematch me. He cannot guarantee me a JT fight. He cannot guarantee me a Adrian fight. He can't guarantee me none of that shit. I only joined Border Wars to fight niggas who do not like me, who got problems with me. I did not join it to fight Keem, who never said nothing bad about me, to fight Marvin, who never said nothing bad about me. This shit is getting out of hand. It's actually taking me away from why I even want to fight. It's crazy. I didn't come here to be no amateur boxer. I came here to get it popping with you niggas who hate my guts. I can't see me get none of you niggas to fight me. So Marvin, at this point, will be my last fight of Border Wars because we know
You may
damn
feel
well
like it's your
if
time,
I fight Marvin and look
but
good,
it's not your
OT is
time.
not fucking fighting me. I'm gone.
All right, Tip. Welcome back.
Yo,
Yo.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Do I got feedback?
Nah.
No.
Uh, hey man, what to do with y'all boys, man? What to do with y'all boys?
What up, man?
Ain't shit,
You haven't
ain't shit,
heard this is
though,
the
ain't shit.
relationship voice.
You got a
Yeah, man.
counterpunch from Edgar
Oh,
Granados.
salute Edgar, salute Edgar. Yeah, man. Everybody popping their shit today, man. Everybody popping their shit today. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here, to take in the information, man. I'm just here to take in the information, and you know what I'm saying, apply it to my personal life. You feel me? That's what you just got to do. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think we are like it's as far as me listening to the conversations today. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody got some relatable points. You know what I'm saying? It's just they move in in different ways, man. The branded thing though, man. Yeah, I agree with somebody else who said it, man. Uh, yeah, Brandon. Yeah, I'm about to hit my Charleston White. Yeah. That nigga Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Nah, Brandon, man. Brandon lonely, man. Brandon lonely, bro. He lonely. And you know what I'm saying? This is coming from a nigga who got like, you know what I'm saying, somewhere the same mindset as Brandon when it, like nobody wants to be alone, but that's why you got the six bitches around, bro. I mean, if we just being honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just there, you know what I'm saying, for the to keep around. You know what I'm saying? The man said he happy being by himself, but he just got to keep something around. He just got to keep something around, but he don't want to be tied too close to it. You feel me? That's basically what it is. I feel him. I feel him, bro. I feel him. But yeah, man, it's been an interesting show. Interesting show. Definitely interesting show. I was looking for my boy Tim. Shout out to Tim, man. Tim made an appearance on a hangout spot, man. You know what I'm saying? I think Tim is motivation, man. Tim is motivation for niggas. You know what I'm saying? You can always get your joint back. You can always get your joint back, man. So you know what I'm saying? Live life like Tim, man.
Hey yo, I was there. I forgot about that. I thought you was talking about Tim Boski.
Nah. Chill. Yeah, but nah, shout out to Tim though, man. Shout out to Tim. Nah, but man, relationships are a funny thing though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me, Tip Bayless, on the other hand, you know what I'm saying? Tip ain't never been in no serious relationship. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying? But
32, no
yeah,
serious relationship?
damn, bro, you throwing years on me, bro. What the fuck?
That's
Nah, 30,
crazy.
bro. Yeah, nah, yeah. Nah. 30 and none, bro. 30 and none. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just living life, bro. I'm just doing what I do. But yeah, no.
Y'all was
But
getting y'all
like,
heart broke, man. That's the thing. I was out there breaking
nah.
hearts. Y'all was
Hey,
getting y'all heart
listen.
broke.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I definitely have, bro. I
Single
definitely
dudes,
have,
single
bro.
dudes had their heart broke, bruh. You know,
I
I'm just
definitely
keeping it
have, bro.
real. I'm just keeping it real.
Listen. When you like a joint and you go through that breakup, bro. Oh, nah, it's different. It's different. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. Or you know what I'm saying, like if you somebody who got you just like you got a hard time facing rejection. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that shit happens.
See,
That
I
shit
don't even know
happens,
what
man.
that
Oh,
means,
hold
bro.
up,
I don't
Tim.
even know what that means,
What you know
honestly.
about that if you never been in no serious relationship?
What you mean? Nah, you don't you don't like round one. You don't talk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't go. You know what I'm saying? As far, you know what I'm saying? It might have lasted for like a couple of months. Like we in that like talking stage, but it just ain't go nowhere. But you was interested. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? There was some type of emotional investment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like when
Nah,
you
she
when you lose that one. You
yeah,
said what?
for going through like a major heartbreak and and understanding what a guy that went through a relationship and had a baby mom or whatever, and he came back home and she was with the milkman and she crushed your whole world and it
What?
came out of left field.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not
What you
sure
talking
you're
about?
comparing that to
Where you
what the
get this
fuck you're
story
talking
from?
about. No, because
Nigga
Tip
living
says
in the
Tip
50s.
says he
Nigga
knows and
say
he
crust the
understands,
milkman.
right? Now Tip came on and said, "Yo, check it out. I understand what it's like when somebody goes out and gets their heart broken, but I've never been in a long-term relationship." So I said, "How do you know about heartache? What do you know about it if you've never been heart?" Then he says, "Well, I went basically like second base with her.
Oh,
We
he
were
cut out.
really talking. We were gonna get real talking. I was gonna see her, but we didn't get into
Yeah.
You
relationship."
said second base.
I,
What is you
I
talking
said, I
about,
said,
man?
I said, hold up, Tim. I said, hold up. So you need to tell me that you know what a man goes through. You ain't never been in a hard relationship where you had some kid with her or maybe years with this girl, and you done came home from work and caught her with the milkman. It's not the
Bro,
same thing as
can
you
you stop?
texting a
This
girl.
is, we not in the 40s. There's no milkman. You
Okay, but
wilding
let me
right
just
now.
stop getting technical, Ness. You know
I'm
what
just
I
saying, we
mean?
about to lose all the 18-year-olds. They're like, what is he talking about? What milkman?
Listen, it's a term. It's a term, and Tip knows what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Tip
But
gone. He has service issues.
yeah, but listen, that it's the guys that had real relationships and heartache, real heartache. Tips up here talking about, listen, he about to go to third base with a girl. It's getting real serious, and we started a text back and forth, and shit started getting hot and heavy to a guy, a real relationship. You know what I mean? Like, what? What are you talking about, kid?
Called him a
Like,
kid is
huh?
nasty word. Star, what up?
He's a kid. He's under 30 years old,
Yo,
right?
Bro,
can you hear
He's
me,
a
Ness?
kid.
round one, just because you old don't mean you can call somebody a kid. What the
All
fuck?
right, Nancy. You think you're done at 30. That's the problem with the world. And you haven't even started living
I'm
at
not
30.
saying he done at 30.
You
I'm
know?
saying he's still a grown ass man. You talking about some
Yeah, he's a
kid?
grown man, but it's
All
all
right.
right.
Go
Listen,
ahead,
let her have
Star.
her call.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Perfect.
Yes, yes,
All right,
yes.
awesome. So I wanted to correlate the similarities between discipline, like because this is a boxing show, right? So when we look at disciplined athletes, two people, and I'm not like I said, I'm with the newer generation of boxers. I haven't gotten deep into history as far as knowing the boxers that were considered a real discipline, maybe like 20 years ago. But I do know when I hear about discipline now, two boxers stand out. That's Bud and Jerron Ennis. Like when I hear trainers talk about them, they speak about them always being in the gym, not drinking, not smoking, not partying a lot and stuff like that. So that's a flex. So whenever people talk about them, they think about them as really like, even if they didn't look as good in their last fight, they think about, okay, going into this new fight, he's still real disciplined. He spent all his time in the gym, like he's probably gonna have a leg up. So when it comes to relationships, I seen some guys put in the chat earlier, like what makes a man give him that confidence to really be the man in his relationship. Discipline is a flex. Just because you have a penis, it doesn't mean you have to use it. Just because you see a pretty girl, it doesn't mean that you got to snap your neck around. It's like all of that adds something to your aura. When a woman is around you and you can be platonic with her and she ain't got to worry about you pushing up on her just because she knows she's attractive, in turn, that actually attracts a woman to you because you're carrying an aura of not being desperate and exercising your discipline. So, for you single guys out there that really want a relationship, or you may just want to date for a while, but
I
you
need
want
to
to be
know.
desired. You want to be, huh? Did somebody say something?
Nah.
Okay, my feedback. But you want to be desired. You want women to really, to really feel good when they're with you. You want women to trust you. You want that type of vibe from the woman because it's all about vibration, really. It's all about the vibration that you bring to the situation. So when you carry yourself with discipline, with poise, not being desperate, a woman can sense that. And when you get in a relationship with that woman, she's going to trust you to lead. You're also going to attract women that wants to have a man that leads. You're also going to attract a woman that knows how to knows how to follow, meaning she don't feel less than because she's propping her man up or she's allowing her man to lead. So start with that. Start being disciplined. Start, exercising. Okay, I know I can go and sleep with this woman, but I ain't really into her. So why I'm gonna do that to my body? Like, start valuing yourself. And then you will see, just like those fighters that you value, that you see, and that Bud gonna be in the gym. That Bud probably, if you heard a rumor about him out drinking, you probably know that's not true because you watched him for long enough. So become that to yourself. Exercise that discipline, that discipline factor within yourself. And I promise you, every woman that you desire, she's gonna be attracted to your vibration. And that's what I kind of wanted to just add some value to that for the men that really want to have a solid situation. So, and that's my take.
Mozzie, it's jam packed, chat.
Yo,
We jam packed. I'm trying to get to these callers. What up?
what up? What up? I already know it's probably crazy right now. I've been listening all morning, man. What's the vibe?
Chilling.
Child.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What up, round one?
What up? What up?
What up? Who else in here? Tone in here or Tone
Yeah,
Dips?
what up? No, I'm
Yeah.
here. What's good? What's cracking?
What's good? What's the word, my guy?
We chilling, man.
Hey, yo, Mike, chill out, man. Help is on the way, man. Help is on the way. We got 9 days until the fight. So if the community want to take a day off and chop it up about some real life shit, you feel me? Let the community get their shit off, bro. I like this little topic. It's been so good. I just been listening to what everybody is saying. Not too much on my man Brandon, bro. Not too much on my nigga Brandon. Brandon was spitting real facts. I mean, he's living in his truth. But what I will say is managing all them women and having all them women around you and, occupying your time, it get tiring after a while.
Thank
I
you.
used to live that same life.
For
You feel
real.
me? I used to live that same life to the point where, okay, where I'm at right now in VA, is small. So it's like, when I was having my little, run in when I came first got down, I had my share of, what I mean? I had my share of women. You feel what I'm saying? Like I had that dealing with multiple women shit before I had my son and all that and all that. And even after I had my first son with my baby moms, I was still playing around. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like it was hard for me to give up that player lifestyle, but at a point, it just got to a point where shit just gets tiring, bro. And then it's like you don't want when you a nigga that value yourself, like Star was just saying, and like CYP said earlier, like you get tired of that woman that you don't really want to be with, bro. Like why am I spending all my like why am I doing this right now? Like me, I was like the solo type. You feel what I'm saying? I like my alone time. I like to be in the crib, watch my boxing, smoke my bud, chill, watch TV, watch movies. I don't want to necessarily every time do that with a woman. Sometimes I like to do that shit by myself. Cause see me, I'm so picky. I find one thing about a joint and then be like, all right, after I, you know what I mean? After I take this down, like I want her to go. Like me, the whole spending the night thing and shit, waking up, a girl being in my bed when I wake up, and then you trying to figure out how you gonna get her to leave and all this other shit. It's just like it's tiring, bro. You know what I mean? Like I used to do shit like, yo, I used to get up super early and like, yeah, I gotta do this, that, and the third. When I know damn well I ain't gotta do nothing. I don't have nothing to do. I just want you out my crib. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like once I started having that feeling, it was like, yo, the only woman that I could really see myself being with was my baby mom. So I went back with my baby mom.
You got
You feel me? And you
you
probably
got a you got a counterpunch from New York Bullet.
word. Shout out to Bullet. Shout out to Bullet. Appreciate that, champ. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? I realized that, she's the only woman that I could really spend, who I could spend time with and not feel annoyed, not be like, I'm ready for this joint to leave. Like,
Word.
and you get that feeling when you dealing. I don't care how bad a joint is. If you don't got no real genuine love for her, you're gonna get tired of her, bro. And then you got that thought in the back of your head, like, who else is this bitch fucking with? You feel what I'm saying? Even though it might not matter to you, you know what I mean? After a while, it's just like, bro, I'm not about to be giving all my time. And, you know what I'm saying? To even if you're not doing much, it's like, bro, to me, spending the night in my crib. I had the crazy before I got the crib, before I got the house. I'm in the 5-bedroom house with my BM and my 2 kids now. 2-car garage, all that. But before that, you know what I mean, I had the penthouse suite, like, you know what I mean, 3-floor rooftop. I still got pictures in that shit. I'll drop it in the chat for everybody that know. But everybody used to see my little setup. We used to drop in the chat. We was in the back of the Discord dropping the chat. Everybody seen my setup when I used to watch the fights and shit on multiple screens in my living room and all that shit. I had the perfect setup for a nigga that just wanted to play. But I had to sacrifice all that shit eventually because, you know, I ain't want to share that with everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Like everything that I had going on. All right, man. I didn't want to share that with everybody. You feel what I'm saying? For me to open up and share my life with you, I really gotta rock with you. So and it's like, yo, I just couldn't see myself for past, you know, I'm 34 now. I'll be 35 in March. You know what I mean? Where I am at now in life is like it's time to level up. I want to be, you know, I'm trying to own shit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to open new businesses, etc. Get my bag up, you know what I mean? Set up my 2 boys, you know what I mean? I got kids. So it's like, and then another thing that made me realize that it was time for me to slow down. Not only did I just get bored of giving my time to people that didn't really mean anything to me, but it's like I got that second opportunity from God to be fortunate enough to have 2 children by the same women. Like, if I'm not, like, you gotta learn, and it's 2 boys. I got 2 sons. You feel me? After all the dirt that I did and all the girls I might have played, girls I kept it 100 with, girls I didn't keep it 100 with, God still gave me that second chance to not be out here with multiple baby mothers, ex marriages. You feel me? So it's like at some point you just gotta wake up and you just take the real for what it is and be grateful and be thankful that you got somebody that love you, got somebody that you know what I mean? And that's the goal. Ultimately, that's what I'm seeing now. The goal is to find that person. Like you said, the goal is to find that emergency contact, that person that you gonna
For
call.
real,
You
man.
know what I mean? The goal is to have the goal is to have family at your funeral, to have people to bury you. You know what I mean? You want somebody to bury you. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold the lines up too much. I just wanted to get that out. And the last thing I'm gonna say before I get out of here, the Jake and the Tank, let it be a real fight, man. Let this shit be a real fight. I mean, if y'all gonna do it, do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to see no bullshit. I don't, you know what I mean? Do it. Fuck it. Y'all already made the fight happen. We all passed if the fight should happen or not, or though it is a good fight. There no more. If y'all gonna fight, the shit better be real. If it's an exhibition, it's just like, it's just some bullshit. Bullet, man.
Well,
And yeah, man. Shout out to the community. Shout out to Star, CYP, and Brandon, man. I was rocking with the cause. I was rocking with the cause.
yeah. And shout out, shout out to all the callers and Star and you. A lot of you guys had a lot to say about the situation, and what I mostly heard was, you know, put stock and value in yourself. Don't just go out there making babies and giving anybody. Just make someone earn to be your partner, and at
Word.
and then
Gotta
hope
value yourself, man. If you don't love
yeah,
yourself, who
and
gonna
try
love
to
you?
right, and then and if you get to the ages that we are, like myself, you know, you start to realize, you know, I'm 50 years old. Let's just say I'm 50. Do I have another 50 years in me? And if I did, how many of those 50 years I'm gonna be like shuffling? So how many good years do you got left? When you start to do the math, you start to play for the end game. And like my man said, you want somebody at your funeral. You could play, you know, all tough, whatever, but it's sometimes it's good to leave your mark. And if you're
I
blessed with
think Price
son,
said that. Price said he ain't with that leader mark shit. He don't need
you know,
nobody to
oh
keep
yeah,
his
yeah,
name going on.
right, okay, he might not be, but his family name might not feel that way, and have respect for your family name. If you want to go down in silence, go down in silence. But allow not your name to
But
be
that's it. I mean,
stained.
but that's his name. He got to keep it going. If he don't
Yeah, well,
choose to, he don't choose to. But I got
Yeah,
hella
right,
callers round one. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah, oh,
Malcolm. Oh, you got something too, Tone?
yeah. And I think niggas. I mean, I know y'all young niggas. Y'all young, respectfully, dumb, full of cum. Respectfully, that's y'all young niggas. We all been young, but we got to decenter lust from our life, and as men, we have to practice discernment. Um, like niggas like me, bro, I'm on Instagram. Anytime I see the baddie pop up, I hit not interested to clean my algorithm. I'm not trying to see ass all day on my Instagram because I don't think my brain, our human brains are meant to have that dopamine every day in our life, respectfully. And Travis Kelce, who's a tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs, he just got engaged to Taylor Swift, and they was and niggas on Twitter was like, oh, he fumbled his last girl, which was a black queen that had body, ass, titties, all that, and they was like, oh, he fumbled. But I'm like, for one, that girl said that she would never be with a nigga that did 50-50 or whatever. I mean, if that's your thing, like, I don't care if you want to do 50-50. I mean, if I'm taking you serious, I'm gonna provide everything anyway. But how do you know Taylor Swift don't make Travis Kelce happy? Like, how do y'all just say, oh, look at her ass? Because your life is full of lust, my nigga. Have discernment and don't be a nigga that's just thirsty for pussy all the time. I'm telling you, stop watching porn, bro. Get off the porn shit, bro. Respectfully. Cancel your OnlyFans.
I mean, if you got an OnlyFans, you got problems. I'm going to just be real. I have yet to meet a grown man that tells me he subscribed to women's OnlyFans. If they doing it in secret, and that in itself tells you that you ashamed of what you're doing. Right. Malcolm,
Yeah.
what up?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
What up?
Hey, Two-Tone, that porn got niggas in a chokehold, bruh.
It
Got
do.
them in a chokehold, man. It's sad. You're right. You're absolutely right. Ness, you said something earlier. You said the single man. I'm a single man. You said the single men have had their heart broken. I don't think I've had my heart broken, man. Of course, I've had women leave, but I've never had a woman leave that I didn't expect to leave.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? I've never had a woman leave. I was never blindsided, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but
that's where the heartbreak comes from, right? Being blindsided.
Nah. The heartbreak could be from one of the women that left you was really in love with, and she didn't love you.
I mean,
see, I just again,
they could tell.
That's just been that. I've never been in that position, but y'all been in that position. Y'all been in that position because I can hear from the calls, man. I always been in the driver's seat, always, man.
Well, yeah, I feel that, and maybe it's a slight miscommunication going on here, but I'll just continue with my call. If I run over, I'll send you the counter. But I want to talk about what I feel like traumatized me and kept me from trying to find a wife. And I was traumatized by poverty. You know, I was born into poverty. I was born into difficult circumstances. So I feel like I was spending all of my life trying to run as far the fuck away from poverty as humanly possible. You know what I'm saying? And I could think back on it. I've had three live-in relationships, three women that I used to call serious relationships, but now looking back on it, I think it was just because I needed a roommate and I'd rather have a woman than a man. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm like Tip. Maybe I've never had a serious relationship either, because I've never had a woman where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry this girl. I've never had that thought.
Did you ever have any of those three relationships you took home to mom?
Yeah, they all knew my mom.
Oh man, I don't know about that then, bro.
Yeah, they all. I mean, you can't live with a girl and she not know your mom, right?
I'm just saying. It sounds to me like you taking each of these women serious. You saying they not serious relationships, but you living with them, they meeting your mom, y'all sleeping together, y'all sharing an apartment. Like, come on, bro. It's all serious things.
I feel you, but the part that's missing is the planning the future part. We wasn't planning the future. So, and that was by design. I didn't intend to plan the future. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying what I did was right or wrong. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just pretending I'm in a safe place and speaking from the heart. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, but now I'm not in poverty anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I need time to adjust to my new field of play.
Word.
And I'm going to take that time. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I deserve it. I've done enough suffering. You know what I'm saying? So
But suffering in
now when
poverty,
I,
not in relationships.
no, dog, poverty permeates every aspect of your life, dog. Every aspect. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Maybe everybody's different, but I didn't have poverty with a support system. I had poverty with no support system. It was a very hard time, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, but thank God I worked my way out of that. You know what I'm saying? And now a lot of my perspective on a lot of things is different. You know what I'm saying? And I have high expectations of women because I had high expectations of myself despite the humble beginnings. You know what I'm saying? So the way I look at it, it's like this, Ness. If women who are wives are oranges and women who are not wives are apples, if I go to the store and it ain't no oranges, should I just not eat? You know what I'm saying? I'll take an apple for the night. I'll take an apple for the day. You know what I'm saying? And I'll come back to the store tomorrow. If it's an orange in there, then that's what's up. We'll get the orange. But if it's only apples, then it's only apples, bro. I'm not gonna force an apple to be an orange.
I hear you.
So, so that's when I'm exploring the world, man. I saw that photo of Devin Haney over in the Middle East, and I went and did some research on Dubai. I ain't see no trash on the street. What I'm saying is, I want to explore the world, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I never even thought to explore the world before, because I was trying to figure out how I was gonna pay my shit for the next month. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to put that
I'm
in.
just saying,
A lot of
champ, you know, who's going to take the picture for you?
who's gonna take the picture? I don't understand.
You exploring the world. Who's going to take the picture in front of the waterfall? Who's going to take the picture in
Apples
front of
know
the.
how to take pictures, Ness.
What?
Apples know how to take pictures.
What's an
But
apple?
anyway, that, that's
Oh,
my
okay,
call, man.
okay.
I'm
So you
gone.
said, okay, I see what you're saying.
I'll send you the file, bro.
And that's just where I'm at. You see, that's the difference. You see, I'm not taking an apple with me on a trip. That's money I'm not willing to spend. Just not willing to spend on women that aren't the one. If you ain't my lady, I'm not taking you on no trip. We not taking no pictures together in front of the waterfall. Like that's what I'm saying. That player life is costly because you gotta go see Sinners with 6 different women, man. Who going to see Sinners 6 different times with 6 different women? Hero Killer, what up? Hero Killer. Hero Killer. Hero Killer. Hero Killer. Hero Killer.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. What's good? It's a good topic. Generally, I would usually leave when it talks about relationship. But Brandon, he said he had 6 he was balancing.
Six
Yeah,
booze.
yeah, that's crazy. Was he like dating them, or is they just like
Oh
side
no,
pieces?
this happening right now. Yeah, but nah, he not dating them. He just got 6 in rotation that he could call up on command and knock them
Okay.
down.
No, because I was dating 2 at the same time, and this was like because I've been in a relationship since I was like a sophomore. I'm 30 right now. I was dating 2 at the same time. One was like the side piece. The other one was the main. The main went crazy. She was like legit crazy. Like there was a point in time in my life where literally when I'd walk in the mall with her, I like literally had to like look up when I walked. Like I had to be conscious of that because every time, bro, she would like literally be like, "Oh, I saw you looking at that girl,"
Uh.
and you know when you like actually didn't do something, you don't know what the
But
hell.
let me ask you something. Did was she always like that, or was this after you cheated on her?
She was always like that. It all started with Instagram because when we started dating, she started looking at my followers, and I was following some girls I went to high school with. She didn't like that, and yeah, it literally started with that. From there, yeah, she's just no. She was like legit crazy. It wasn't me. But after that one, I went to my other one. She was good. We literally just broke up because I got caught cheating. The girl sent her like screenshots or everything. I tried to finesse it, try to be like AI and all that shit, and yeah, she wasn't having it.
Wait,
And
you said
so
you tried to tell her it was AI?
oh yeah, bro. Because like
Oh
my on
Lord.
my shit, bro. I'm like, I learned it from Denzel off Training Day. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. So I'm like, I'm trying to like chat GPT shit. Like, okay, how could I prove this is AI even if it's not? That shit didn't help. But yeah, I was down. So, but yeah, that she was a good girl too. Like, had a good job. She was like an engineer for T-Mobile. She's from Mexico out here on visa. The other one though, she was like, yeah, she was just crazy. I don't know why I was into her. She was like a bikini barista and a stripper. She was bad, but but all in all, just to get to the point, is like balancing like six girls. I get if Brandon's doing it. I mean, if you got it like that, cool. But I don't know. It's just for me, it's not really worth it. Like they're like you said before,
I'm
it's a
just so
lot of
glad.
stress.
I'm just so glad to hear so many men agree that it's not worth. It's just too much time, too much work, too much finances, too much energy. They not
Yeah,
worth
just
all that energy.
yeah, it's just way too much. Especially like I mean, you gotta think about it too, because like what I just realized recently is like emotionally, I like f this girl up. Like she's screwed, and that's literally all because of my infidelities or whatever you wanna label it as. But I mean, it's just the way I see it right now, just a learning experience, and oh no, just
Star want to know why you cheated.
shit, I got issues, man. Like I've been like okay, so how it all started where I always like go back to like my cheating. When I was like I didn't get girls till like sophomore year. Uh
What?
oh my bad. You good.
You ain't get girls till sophomore year in
So
college?
sophomore year of high school. No, hell no.
Oh,
High
oh,
school,
oh.
not college. But I got a girlfriend, and she was a senior at the time. I was a sophomore. I was on the basketball team. Everyone, all my homies were on the basketball team. They're older because I'm playing varsity, the only underclassmen. And I got with her, bro. This girl used to cheat on me right in front of me. Like I'd be at parties and the homies would be smashing. And
Holy
I'm an old
shit!
school cat, so I'm not about to fight a nigga over a girl. If she's choosing, she's choosing. That's how I was taught. That's how it's taught.
But
Like I
wait,
snatched the other
why
girls.
you made this sound like she's done this multiple times? So you've accepted her?
It was multiple times, bro. Yeah, I was a virgin at the time, man. I was just trying to smack. So I was just like, what? But at that time, like at first, before I got her as a girlfriend, I was like, okay, if I ever get a girlfriend, I'm gonna be like hell loyal, all that shit. And then when I got her, I just like got the harsh reality of like, all right, shit, these girls are for everyone. At that time, I was
And
thinking that.
this is what I go back to without any years of psychology school or nothing. Y'all dudes be hurt. Y'all be hurt. And and
I
and
mean, to
and
expect, yeah, I was,
I'm not trying to be, better than y'all. It's just I was the one doing the hurting. Y'all,
yeah.
if you single, it's because you was hurt. If you was doing the hurting, you probably packed up somewhere because you tired. You tired of fucking crushing. That's all you do is crush.
Yeah, I mean, another thing too is like when I met these two girls at the point in time, like I was living with an NFL player, so I was playing college ball, living with the NFL player, so we were throwing like college parties. Like niggas at Wazoo and UW would come to our Bellevue college parties because it was like that. So like as far as girls, there were just always access to them.
Yo,
Like
what was the
after
girl that was? I need to know her. I need to know what was she? White, black? What was she? The girl that was getting
what
smashed at
she
the
was
same party you're at.
oh, she was a white girl, bro. That was like back in high school. I was just flaring white girls. That's why I'm not into them. They were like too easy. But no offense to the white people or anything,
Getting
but yeah, she was a
smashed.
white girl.
You downstairs dancing. She upstairs getting cheeks clapped. That's
Nah, bro,
crazy.
it was the same level floor, bro. I watched her walk
Holy
in the room, and I'd be
shit.
like, one of my niggas trying to flex on me said, if you want to try to do something about it, we can do something. I was just like, bro, I'm not about to fight you over a girl, bro. Like,
damn, one of your own dudes he tried to fight you
yeah,
for
my nigga
your pussy.
Onyek,
That
bro, he's
was your
like
pussy. This
6'6".
nigga wanted to fight over your pussy. That's crazy, bro.
Nah, he tried to because
Nah.
he thought I was known as a hothead in school, and nigga thought I was like trying to be on that type of team. But I don't know one thing about me, bro. I know my limits at that point in time. Yeah, Renegade
That's
wouldn't have been
wild. That's
would have been a
wild.
smart decision.
Listen, I got to get to these other callers. Your bell
Yeah.
been rang, bro. This is
All right.
wild, though. This is a wild one. Lord, elsewhere, you never call in.
Yo, what's good, Ness? Yeah, I
What?
haven't called in a minute. I appreciate you taking my call. I've been kind of busy. For like a month ago, so it's kind of been slowing things down at work and stuff like that. But I just wanted to call in and voice my opinion on the topic about relationships and whatnot. I mean, as far as my situation goes, I mean, I'm probably one of the younger ones in the community. I'm 22, and I have two kids with the same woman.
Nice.
We've been dating for 5 years. I mean, I think like the only like knock on that, of course, is like having kids so young. Like living kind of fast and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's always harder like to make stuff like happen and make ends meet
Where
and
you
stuff. And
at?
I mean, I'm in Colorado, Denver.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm out here. And I mean now I like have my own company. I'm subcontracting with Xfinity right now. So I mean, financially, I mean, we're doing okay and stuff. I mean, like after breaking my leg, it kind of made it like a little bit harder and stuff. But I mean, as far as
What, you fell off the
like everything
ladder?
else, I mean, what's up?
Fell off the ladder?
Nah, I had like jumped down from some stairs and I had landed on the side of my foot. So I had
Mm.
broke the fifth metatarsal bone on the side of my foot.
Shit.
So kind of like that pinky bone on the side of your foot
Hmm.
right there. So yeah, I've been off my feet for like a month now. But yeah, I kind of just think that like I kind of just like understood the importance of family and stuff like that. I'm still working on myself as a man. We're not married yet. I would also say like that's like one of the things that I'm kind of like working on. I mean, just as far as like just being more intelligent as a man, being more financially responsible as a man. I mean, me, like I'm trying to build a legacy like for my kids and stuff like that. Like for you, Ness, like I really salute to you and everything you do and stuff like that. Like that's something that like when you're gone, like it's still gonna be here and stuff like that. So stuff like that, I just always seen importance in. I mean, like a lot of my friends, like they have tattoos and stuff. I don't have no tattoos, like never been to the club and stuff. And I mean, when I look around me, like all the kids my age, like the person that they have kids with, like none of them are with their significant other.
Yeah.
And I know it's hard, and you do things when you're young and stuff like that. But I mean, I do got one of those good girls, like that does like really like put her all into my dreams and like shit that I have going on. And when you do have one of those, you do gotta like like open your eyes a little bit and like move right by her. And like I've never cheated on her or anything like that. And likewise her for me, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know. But yeah, I just think that that is just yeah really important for us like young men, of course, to like just to not get caught up in like the norm, like the music and stuff like that, social media.
Yep.
I know it's like it's easy to get caught up in that stuff, especially like when you're young, to keep your kids away from it. I mean, I was exposed to it too, but I think I kind of just like learned from other people's mistakes instead of learning from mine, because then you just see it happen to other people around you, and you just got to take it with a grain of salt. And even all the losses that I've taken in life, I just try to like take it as a lesson, and don't take it so much on the chin. But yeah, I just wanted to put my give my opinion on the topic and stuff like that. And uh yeah, I just wanted to call in.
All right, champ. Let me get to some callers. That was the bell. Do appreciate you sharing your opinion on it. This is exactly why I'm telling you, man. Me and CYP coming soon. Sunday night, different channel. We're gonna be doing the whole. I don't know what we're gonna call it, but it's gonna be all this, not sports. Probably still gonna have sports because we men, and y'all gonna call in and talk about them foosball things. But this shit is needed. It's needed. Tip, what up?
Yeah,
Tip,
we back.
you back.
Yo.
Counterpunch,
Oh yeah.
courtesy of who was this?
I got 201.
I got it. I know New York Bullet sent you one, and you got the one from Edgar Granados as well.
All right, all right. Yeah, round one left.
Yeah, everybody's gone. It's just me
God damn.
holding it down.
That's insane. Yeah, man. You know, it's like a tricky. It's like it's not tricky. It's not a tricky subject. But normally I don't like talking about subjects like this. Like this is the type of shit I stay away from. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, like I don't indulge. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, venting. You know what I'm saying? Because this is basically what we're doing on the show. A lot of what we're doing has been venting today. You know what I'm saying? So I usually I just chime in and listen, and then try to apply this. You know what I'm saying, to real life situation. But yeah, man. It's just like life is a funny thing. Life is a funny thing. Shout out to Malcolm. Yeah, man. I guess you gotta like.
Malcolm must be catching feelings. He ain't been here since we argued. You better not catch feelings, grown ass man.
Oh, which one you talking about?
Malcolm, not the ref.
Nah, nah. No, I was talking about the ref.
Oh,
I was talking about the ref. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, but you know, relationships, man. I don't know, bro. A lot of the times, you know what I'm saying. It's not that, you know what I'm saying. You can't be in one. Like I can't be in one. It's the fact that like I haven't. Let's say, what's the word I'm looking for?
bruh, let me ask you something,
Yeah.
bruh. Who did you
Go ahead.
call
Go
when
ahead.
you won your belt?
You said who did I call?
Yeah.
No, I called my coach.
That's
That's the first
sad.
person I called.
That's sad.
Hey,
Bro,
but like
Rocky
I'm
had
cool with that, bro.
who? Adrian! Yo, y'all wildin', bruh. It's always like that. And I get it. Y'all think that's
Yeah.
society, but no, that's the dream. That's the goal.
Nah, but you gotta think about this, Ness. Like I've always been a person like I always be by myself. Like I'm cool with being by myself. That's why like when Brandon like when I heard Brandon speak, I was like, oh yeah, I know what type of how Brandon move. Like that's exactly like when you see me come to Border Wars, who was I with? I was by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like everywhere I'm go, like I'm
That's
normally by
wild
myself.
though. That's wild. That means that you didn't have one female in your life to be like, no, Timothy, I want to go see you knock that boy out. I would
Nah,
love to
I
watch you
haven't.
fight.
But that's the crazy thing. So put it like this, like
That's
before
crazy.
before the Wisconsin joint, right? Uh I was talking to this female, and I mean I say talking like we was cool. We was cool. It wasn't like we was talking, but like the way she was carrying it, it was like she wanted to talk to me, but I was like, bro, I can't do this. Like my mindset can't be wired to entertain a female, and then I'm training for a fight. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can't focus like that. You're gonna throw my focus off. You're go- you're gonna throw my focus off. So, she wanted to come and like she kept asking, she was like, do you want me to come to Wisconsin and, to your fight?
But
And I was like, yeah,
but
I was like, if you,
oh, you told her yeah?
no,
You told her yeah?
no, I was like, bro, no, you gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen to how I said it. I was like, yeah, if you want to come, you can come. I'm not going to tell you not to come. And she, like, that just sound crazy. But she was like, no, I want you to, she's like, I don't want to show up and you don't want me there. And I was like, bro, I was like, what the fuck? And she kept, like, the way she kept saying that shit, I was like, bro, we not in a relationship. That's what I'm saying in my head, bro. And I know what she was leading at, but I'm like, I'm
So
not ready for this.
but
Like, this is not the time.
also I guess the question is she not wifey material then?
No, I wouldn't say that. No,
All
no, no,
right,
no,
all
no. I
right.
wouldn't
Well,
say
that's
that.
it.
I
That's
wouldn't
it.
say
End
that.
of story. Of course she can't come. What the fuck? Of course you can't come.
No. I would say she is. I would say she is. Like she was definitely a good joint. I just wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't for me. Like we cool, we cordial. Like that's like she's a good friend. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like just doing
But
that moment, like nah.
a good friend that y'all had benefits.
Nah. So like let me put it like this. This joint, this is about to sound crazy. So I met this joint on she was on a TikTok live, right? She was on TikTok. Follow me, folks. I told you this was so crazy. She was on TikTok live, so she invited me to her spaces. Like her space, it'd be like me, her, and another dude who stayed close to my area. He was in Virginia, he works in the military shit. We'd be on there like on her space every night. We'd be talking, all three of us. So we start chatting, like we was just chatting back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But like I guess like as we started talking more, you know, I ain't thinking nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just thinking like, all right, we cool, like you a friend. You know what I'm saying? I can have a platonic, you know what I'm saying, relationship with a female, bro, and not, you know what I'm saying, not even like, attempt to go at it. But
So
like,
essentially, she wanted to go to the next level, and you wasn't feeling her.
yeah,
So what? You not attracted to
yeah.
her?
Like she attractive, but it was just like it was something. It had to be something there that was just like it wasn't gonna let me. It wasn't gonna let me go any
So
further.
you
Bro.
never met
It
her
was
though.
something.
It's always been virtual.
Nah, and then you know what I'm saying. Her coming to my fight would have been the first time I met her.
That's wild. And you said no.
Yeah.
So you ain't find her sexually attractive, because right off the bat I'd have thought, oh yeah, I'm knocking this down. It's gonna be a weekend of me digging her out in Wisconsin. That's all. I'm just saying, you different. I guess you wasn't attracted to her then.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Okay.
I guess.
Damn.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. That is what it is. But nah, like outside of that, like outside of her, like nah, ain't no other woman. You know what I'm saying. Like been in that position. Where like yeah, you know, I want to come to fight. Nothing like that,
That's
bro.
crazy
Nothing.
that the only woman that wanted to come watch you fight is a girl you never met and only know from TikTok. Now, yo, this generation is lost. We done. We done. This generation is done.
Hey
This
man.
crazy.
Hey.
Holy
But
shit,
look.
bro. That's crazy.
But check me out, bro. It's
Wow.
like I've never had guidance on this, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like this is like everything I'm learning is like it's on the fly, bro. It's on the fly.
So
So you know what I'm saying?
okay. So
Like
you ain't have a dad?
nah, my dad was in my life, but you know what I'm saying? My dad went around like my dad and my mom weren't together. My
Nah,
dad.
listen, my dad was in my life, but again, the most advice he gave me was jump around. Ain't like he really gave me real
Yeah, so
advice
like
on relationships.
I ain't start getting closer with my dad, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we was close, but we ain't start talking like till about a year or two before he passed away. Cause he moved out to Virginia
Damn,
and he
son,
had
I'm still stuck on this young lady that wanted to come see. Is that not a lot? Is that not a big deal in y'all world? Cause it's different. Y'all, you know, you dating from a whole different I'm a whole different era away. So it's like, cause I feel like that she's showing massive interest. She had to be
yeah,
ugly.
bro.
For me to
No.
say no, she
She,
gotta be
bro,
ugly.
nah, she attractive, but it's like
That's
this, bro.
crazy.
I didn't try the long distance shit before because she lived in Indiana. Like she lived in I think Indianapolis, which is not too far from Wisconsin. So it was only going to be like probably like 3 hour trip for her. But like I didn't did the long, you know what I'm saying, tried that shit before. So I guess that's probably what it is too. Like I know this is it's not going to work, bro. It's not going to work. It never works. It never works. But then again, it probably doesn't work if you
But
don't
you
meet the person.
32, man. Like a long distance relationship don't gotta be long distance for long. One of y'all could decide, if it's worth it.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess that's about that's one. But yeah, man, no. Yeah, it should just be moving like that. Should just be moving like
Damn,
that,
they
man.
saying
Should
in
just
the
be moving
chat
like
you
that.
had cooking with Kai and fumbled the bag. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, bro. Don't dwell on it, bro. You can't dwell on it. And this is what I learned because there's too many fish in the sea, man. You got to be an orca in these waters. I keep telling you. You gotta be an orca in these waters, man.
Bruh, there's a lot
You
of
know what I'm
fish in
saying?
the sea, but y'all gonna be playing so long you end up with a catfish.
Nah, you right. You completely right, bro. You completely right. Like, let me tell you, like, the joints, the joints I done deal with, like, they've been solid joints, bro. It's just been me. Like, I done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, this is what it is. But I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a
That's
soloist,
your do
so you know
say,
what I'm saying?
champ. That's your do
Yeah.
say. Bad girl. Bad girl says she want to be a co-host on that Sunday show. Let's go. Bad girl.
What's up?
What
I've
up?
just been listening, and anyway, this actually is for Tip. I have three brothers, and then also going to engineering school. Like you're just surrounded around men. So what I've learned, and this applies to like men and men, women and women, and heterosexual relationships. So basically, if you want to still like box and you want to do your thing, and you don't want to like have like or answer to anyone, like literally I feel like if you want to still play the field or not even play the field but just kind of coast through this, and I know this is what you're not trying to say, Ness, but like literally to balance it out, you just the object of the player, let's just call it the player, whatever. the player the object of what they have to do is just offer to hang out. So you make a call, make a text, don't text them, don't nothing, just set a date, hang out, have fun when you're with them, and then hook up. That should be your only objective. And then after that, it's just, you can manage all your baddies or whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. And that's the way you coast through it. But, you know, all this extra stuff that you're like trying, I mean, sorry, I actually had to run out of my office because I wanted to make this call. But anyway, what was I saying? This? Um, yeah, I'm not
Juggling the
promoting it,
baddies? You
but
saying
really,
juggling the baddies?
well, whether you're average girls or whatever, if you're trying to juggle more than one person, that's basically the way you go about it. You just don't text them, only if you're gonna meet them, and then when you meet them, have fun with them, and then hook up. That should be your only objective as a player. I'm assuming is to hook up, right? That's what you want to do, and then whatever comes after that, if she wants you to like come over and meet a family, or if she starts putting ultimatums on you, then you make your decision on how you want to move forward. But um you shouldn't be trying to like show up with roses and things like that. I think it should just be like stay on your purpose, stay on your grind, stay on your mission, and I feel women will automatically like open the door to you. Personally, that's what I feel. Like a man that's doing his own thing, who's like, let's take Ness. Somebody like Ness is very attractive to women because like he's doing his thing. He has his purpose, and anybody that tries to get into his life is got to somehow, they got to let him run his schedule, however, and whatever he has remaining is whatever he has. And but when he has it, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. So yeah, that's what I
Appreciate
think.
you. That's exactly why. That's exactly why I asked my lady, is it cool to do that Sunday evening? Because I work so much, I try to dedicate Sunday to her because technically, that morning show, unless it's a big fight like Canelo Crawford, that morning show could go about 9 a.m., 10 a.m. on a good Sunday, and we still can do breakfast and the rest of the day together. So yeah, but I mean, look, we got return callers, man. Brandon with a counterpunch. I'm telling you, this ain't gonna end.
I
I
just
don't
want to
know.
say
I don't
first,
know who showed up with roses, but I get what she's saying.
hey, I want to say, Ace, back when me and CYP used to go at it, one of his things was, hey, you ain't never took the show and changed it from one topic to another. This wasn't my intentions, man. I was just trying to get Ness to come to Driz on a fellas night out, and this nigga had to bring his lady, and we got here. So, hey, CYP, if you listening, nigga, don't ever say I ain't never changed the show topic. But moving on to that, moving
Yeah,
on from that,
man. Me and
Ness,
my girl gonna be
I
singing 21 questions together. And what's the other one he got?
Hey, Ness, this
Shit.
hold on, Ness. I want to,
Yeah, we going. I'm
I
bringing my
get you, but I
lady.
want to, yeah, do your thing, man. Hey, like I said, I never judge a man for running his program, how he runs his program. If that's your thing, brother. It's a beautiful thing. Just not my thing. Don't judge me. I won't judge you for how you run your program, brother. But now you said something, and you keep making these little, what I don't agree with them, like these points, like if you went in border wars, who do you have to call? And it's just
Yeah,
like,
that
brother, I
shit is
got.
important.
But listen, you looking at it the wrong way. I don't think you understand.
What?
There's no gray area with you. I got 3 women that care about me that I can call. I got 4
Yeah,
women
but
that
that
care about me that I can call.
no. You
It
see,
ain't just gotta be wifey or nothing,
Brandon, you
bro.
answering the question backwards. I didn't ask you who you could call. I didn't ask you that. With him,
It's not, but
I
this the thing. It's the thing
with you.
that's it's the thing that's
Yeah.
you got you married. So before your fight even go on, you gonna talk to wifey, she gonna send you a good luck message. Who's to say I ain't got 6 women that's gonna be like, hey babe, I know your fight today. Good luck. Call me when you done with the fight. Let
But
me know how it goes.
Brandon, when you get that raise or you get that load that pays you triple and double, who do you call? That's my question. Not who can
I
you
call who
call.
the fuck I call who the fuck I wanna call.
Yeah, all right. You don't want
That's
to say
my point.
you don't
And
want to
then as
say it.
far
You
as
don't
the
want to
and
say it
then
because
it's
you know.
but that's I get it. We live a different we got a different way of thinking about this shit. But no, that's another thing you said that kind of had me confused. It's like when you die, nobody's gonna be at your funeral.
Oh, I ain't say
Bro, that's
that. That was
because
somebody else. I ain't say that. Somebody else said.
okay.
Who was
But
that? That but
whoever said
I
that,
do agree with that logic. Like, who gonna bury you? If you
nah,
ain't got no
nah, man, when
significant
you
other, who
die,
gonna bury you,
I
man?
mean, I mean, I got life insurance. My life insurance technically is gonna bury me. But this is my
Who
thing,
gonna
brother.
handle all that though? Who
When
gonna
you
organize that?
that I mean, that's another your mom, your parents, your family, your children,
Damn, y'all putting
your kids,
all this shit on poor old
all that
moms,
stuff.
man.
I mean, all that stuff.
Mom's
If you
supposed to be
were
laid
married,
up.
Ness, you got. I said you skipped the part where I said other family members, your children. If I get married and get a divorce, is my ex-wife gonna plan all of that? Like, but this is
Nah,
my
your
thing,
new
Ness.
wife.
I think a lot of guys do. I think a lot of guys go through their quote unquote player phase, and I'm calling it a phase because it's not a phase for me. This is me living my life with no regret. I heard one of the callers said he made a mistake and lost the love of his life, and now he's living his life with regret, and he should be in Trinidad. I'm the opposite of you, bro. If I stayed in a monogamous relationship, I would feel how you feel about not being with that woman in Trinidad because I would be living my life of regret in this fucking marriage that I don't want to be in, knowing I'm not a marriage nigga. So it's all about not living your life with regret, bro. But to answer your question, I think a lot of the issue with you and some of the other guys, you guys are what the women call gaslighters. You weren't honest from the beginning about your intentions, and because that you thought about having to throw one cake away so the other girl ain't see the cake. You weren't being honest with this one and that one. That's how the resentment gets built up, bro. And that's when women start to not like you, bro. If you're honest from the jump and give them the option of either I want to fuck with this or I don't, then they shouldn't have any reason to be resentful because they knew what they were signing themselves up for. So I
Yeah,
got women I run
but
into all the
you know
time.
that still exists though. You could tell a
Yeah,
girl
women.
you could tell
Yeah,
a girl the
exactly.
truth and she's still gonna be
But
mad you got another girl. So
she
you know.
yeah she can't blame you for her delusion. Now if she want to be digmatized and delusional, that's on her. Her friends are gonna tell her like, hey, that man was honest with you. You can't be mad at him. You knew what type of nigga that was when you met him. He ain't sell you no fairy tale. He ain't read you no script, bro. So I feel like a lot of you guys that saying y'all are gonna be alone at your funeral, is that because you were lying to women? You built resentment. I run into women I've had little summer flings with all the time. We hug each other, we laugh. There's no hard feelings because I stopped lying to women. I've been a gaslighter in the past, but at the end of the day, I started to realize, why do I have to lie to women about me wanting to live the way I want to live? Why do I gotta manipulate? Let's just start being honest. Either they gonna fuck with it or they not. And to piggyback, I had a little cousin, RIP my cousin K Dog, you know, street nigga, young nigga in the streets. Man, he had like literally 50, 60 girls at his funeral. They knew what type of nigga he was. They knew they wasn't the only one. They know he was a young player in the streets, getting to the money, and they all was at the funeral crying and all that shit. But he was honest with all of them. They knew he was a player. So I think the hatred and that shit comes from lying, the resentment and you being alone at your funeral. That comes from the lying and the manipulating. That's when women start to resent you. But if you keep it 100 from the beginning and keep it 100 from the beginning to the ninth inning, then that should eliminate the resentment. And if she want to be delusional, that's on her. That's the mistake a lot of you niggas make. And to be honest about you married nigga, and make sure when you and CYP do that show, y'all have some different have some player prices, have some RJs, have some
Nah, you
guys
could
with a
call
different
in.
opinion on the panel.
We expect
For
you
real,
to call.
because
We expect you to
because
call in,
I
big
talk
player.
to women. I talk to women all the time, Ness. I talk to women all the time, CYP. A lot of women I, mix and mingle with, work in the bar field, bottle girls, bartenders. They little running joke is ain't nobody more single than that married man. Nigga be booed up on his page, on his Facebook with the happy family right in their inbox, trying to do some tricking. Y'all should have less respect for him. That's a nigga that's not really living in his truth. I respect the nigga that say, hey, that shit ain't for me. You trying to have your cake and eat it too? That's the nigga that should be shunned upon, that married nigga that's trying to keep up with the image. But deep down inside, he got that little 23-year-old side chick across town
Yeah, I
that
ain't
he
got none
playing
of that
around
shit.
with.
And that's what I'm
Instead of
saying.
living
That
in it,
costs too
instead of being
much.
honest from the jump.
That costs
Because
too
that's the running
much.
joke out here. That's the running joke out here. Ain't nobody more single than a married nigga living with his wife.
Yeah, I
They
don't know.
worse than the actual single niggas.
That's
So
people in bad marriages.
yeah. I mean, we could check the divorce rates. What's the over half of divorces end in the first 3 years? So all you niggas happy in, I mean, I'm not saying that niggas can't be happy in their marriage, but keep it 100. A lot of you niggas that be claiming you happily married be dibbling and dabbling. And you want to live like me. You want to live in your truth, but you scared to admit it. You scared to be honest. You're torturing yourself. A lot of you niggas miserably married. Now, if you happily married, do you. That's a beautiful thing. My parents are happily married. I grew up in that. But don't be talking that marriage shit if you're not really about that and you monogamous and you really truly only living for one woman and you really just keeping up with the image and you're playing around in the background and trying to put up this role. I don't respect that. I respect people who live in their truth. How you want to live your truth, but that's who I respect. That's my call, man. I look forward to that show, Ness. That should be a good one.
Mozzie, King Counter.
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, yeah. Brandon he ain't understand what I was saying when I said who gonna bury you. Of course you're gonna have life insurance and things like that, and what I meant was, you know, what I said was you want somebody to bury you. You know what I mean? You want your family, you want your, you know what I mean, you want your, you want your tribe to bury you. When your time is up on this earth, you want your tribe to bury you. You know what I'm saying? And not just literally put you in the ground. Everything that comes with, a family member when they pass. You know what I mean? When someone passes away, you want, all the legacy, the whatever you leaving behind, you know what I'm saying? You just want it to be positive, and you know what I mean? And you just want that, you want your system to keep running even when you're gone. You know what I'm saying? You want to set precedent for, your kids and things of that nature. But, you know, Brandon, and he know that, and Brandon know that, and that's why he's tried before. You see, he's been married before. You see what I'm saying? So he has the right to do and live however he want to live now. He tried the marriage thing. He tried to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Everything that, everybody has been saying on the marriage side or the settled down side, Brandon has already gone down that road. So, he has the right to, you feel me? Keep living that player life. That's why I said I rock with him and I don't take nothing away. You know what I mean? I rock with him, and we kick it in the back. So, feel me? We kick it in the Discord in the back. So, you know what I mean? Brandon, yeah, like, There's nothing wrong with what Brandon is doing. You feel me? Simply off the sole fact that he knew, he tried that. He tried to go down that road before. He tried to get married before. You feel what I'm saying? So, if it didn't work out and he feel like this is what he want to do, cool. But if you ask me, I think he gonna get tired of that shit. He say he ain't gonna get tired of that shit, and he ain't, you know what I mean, and that's he want to be a player for life and all that, and that's cool too. But one day, like, you just get tired of that shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I got tired of it. Like, I had, like, I had women at my disposal, bro. You feel me? And I could still have it like that, but I literally gave it up because I don't love nobody in this world more than, you know what I mean? I don't show no love to nobody in this world more than myself. Like, it got to make sense to me. You feel me? Of course, now I put my children and my woman before me. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it got to be something that's making me happy for me to put that effort and time into it. You know what I mean? And that molding. I feel like I'm worth so much. You feel me? Like, I've worked so hard to get the things that I got. It's like, why would I just share that with anybody? You know what I'm saying? But to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Like, to each his own, bro. That's why I said, like, me, like, when I started getting my money up to, like, really start, like, if, like, niggas know, like, everybody know me, like, niggas know me in the community and shit. Like, I be at the fights, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm always traveling. I'm always going to this fight, spending money on fights and stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, I used to bring little joints with me, random joints and stuff. And I do agree with, like, back then, I would have rather brought a joint on the trip, Ness, before I brought her to my crib. You know why? Even though she don't mean nothing. You know why? Because that's how I am in my crib. Like, I don't want no random, like, I just didn't want random joints in my space, in my personal space. I'd rather fly him out somewhere. I'd rather take him to the Boots fight in Philly. You feel me? I'd rather ride out
sound
to
even more
I'd
expensive.
rather go to Vegas to take a joint to a fight in Vegas, or up to Jersey to a Shakur fight. Cause I don't want you spending the night in my shit. I might not even want you knowing where I live at. For real, for real. Like when I was I was a real player. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not even trying to toot my own horn. And like, I was a real player. Like, I didn't even want joints coming where I live at. Cause it's like, you gotta be so special to even know where I live at. That's why I said, like, homeboy was introducing joints to his mom. I don't know who that was, but, like, bro, you know how hard it is to meet my mother, bro?
For
It's only
real.
two women. I only introduced two women to my mother my whole life. And that's my ex-girlfriend, the first girlfriend I ever had in my life, my ex-girlfriend, and the woman I'm with now. Those are the only two women that have met my mother, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like a real, like, when it come to that, bro, like, I'd rather take a joint somewhere, just because I feel like if you coming in my crib, then I'm valuing you maybe a little bit too much, because what have you done to come up in my domain? You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I feel. Like, that's why I value that's how much I value, the woman I'm with now, though. Like, she the mother of my kids, you feel me? Like, I work for them. That's who I work for. You feel what I'm saying? So that just, all that gives me a different feeling of going about all this. That's why I feel you. That's like, I feel where you coming from and your whole stance on this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel Brandon, because I've been there before, and Brandon has already been married before. So since he already been married before, if he feel like he don't want to and he ain't settling down and he want to be a player for life, that's cool. He got the right to do that, because he tried to do things the right way. You feel what I'm saying? He just ain't found the right woman that make him want to say, fuck all the other women. You feel me?
Word.
Maybe one day he'll find her, maybe not. But once he find that one woman, he could sit here and call back and try to argue. That's my dog. I rock with Brandon. You say he could sit and try to argue with me like I'm gonna do this for like bro. Eventually you probably gonna get tired of that shit, and eventually once you get tired of that shit, you gonna find that perfect woman that's just like, damn, bro, like, I'll fuck around and marry this joint. And then next thing you know, you're gonna be married again, bro.
Mm.
You feel me? But I just wanted to touch that real quick. And Tip, man, man. I gotta talk to my guy Tip, man, because Tip, he should have brought that girl with him to the fight, man. After hearing the little story, he should have brought her to the fight. And it's because it's like, even if you said she cool, all right, she cool, bring her with you. Like, he said, oh, she wanna, that's not my girl. I want her to think just because I brought her to the fight, that's my girl. You gotta have that gift of gab the way you be like, if she was like, oh, I don't want you to come if you don't want me to come. Like, yeah, shorty, come on, let's go. Of course I want you to come. Why not? Come on, pull up. We cool, right? Let's go. That's how you keep things, you know what I mean? And then who knows what it might have turned into. You a single nigga, take that, come up out that shell. You feel me? Take that blocker off, bro. Take the visor off, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
the
let some more
bell,
call.
champ.
I see the Discord is jumping for sure.
Yeah. We got Tech, Emperor counter.
Fellas, hello, great. Hello?
You breaking up, champ.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yo.
We hear you.
Yeah. Interesting topic. Interesting topic.
Going in and out.
Let me get to it.
We got Kenyo Teller, counterpunch for Bo Rogers, one lump sum, $2. Y'all have a nice day. Good luck out there. New York Bullet, counterpunch for Tip. We got to that. New York Bullet, counterpunch for Mozzie. We ain't get to that. Polo Buck, $2. It's Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us. Fire emoji. Pillow with the rent. Price says, Ness, with all due respect, but if you like to go watch Sinners 6 times, you're not driving. You're sitting shotgun, my boy. All right, champ, whatever you say, man. You know. Y'all do your thing, man. Polo Buck, $5. Surround yourself with like-minded individuals. You hang with dog, you get fleas. Tell him, Polo Buck. Tell him, Polo Buck. One lump sum, $2. The calls, like therapy for callers. Let it out, bro. It's Mike Lee, $2. I know bro tired of them Michael B. Jordan movies. Polo Buck, counterpunch, CYP. Rolling with the punches, $5. Got to love TBV. The best in YouTube because of the topics like these, mixed in with great sports. Shaking my head, can't beat it. Flexing emoji. A prudent woman is from the Lord. Edgar, counterpunch for the Tip that we didn't get to. El Consejero.
Yo, Ness. What's good?
What up?
Damn, is this gonna break the record for your longest show?
Nah, I don't think we had 8 hours and some change. Yeah,
Yeah,
we still at 7.
I
We
was
still at 7 hours.
damn, I think this might break it, man. I'm just trying to be a part of it.
Let's go.
Hey, well, first of all, I heard you say UNCYP are going to do your own show about relationships.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to be only relationships, but it's definitely going to be relationships.
But you said on a Sunday night, right? So I'm assuming you said we're going to be talking about football.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Hey, Ness, that's where it's going to go, man. I think that's a great idea, though. You got to add a little football segment, man. You know, I feel like the majority of the community members, right? I mean, you're like, dude, you're what do you say? You're a rarity, bro. Like, you don't need to watch boxing, right? But I feel like a lot of these community members, right? They also mess with football.
I don't even know how y'all find the time with all the boxing we be watching, then watch other sports. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I mean, you're making a hard cry to me because I don't see how I'm gonna be able to keep up with boxing and football. So right now, I'm like, I feel like I'm definitely going to be more into the boxing and little less football. And that's just not how it's been for me right? Because I've always just grown up being a football fan. But we'll see, man. But yeah, in terms of the topic, I mean, shout out to a lot of these guys, women dropping facts. You know, I can tell a lot of y'all have done some inner work, whether it's from therapy, self-help book, right? Or maybe you follow somebody on YouTube who's a professional. But yeah, I can tell for sure. But Ness, I feel like also, right, some people just, you know, some people honestly just, they're not meant to be with somebody else while they have their time on this earth. You know, and it's those people who actually have self-awareness, right? Where, you know, hey, I know I'm struggling mentally. I have trauma, right? And, you know, me just being in my own body is a lot of work where I can't give all that time and energy to another person, right? But the majority of these males and maybe females too, right? They don't deal with the trauma. They don't deal with the demons. They're not even aware that they have them, and they're in these relationships where they're not happy, right? And you know that leads to unhealthy behavior, and it just destroys a relationship, or you're just, you know, in an unhappy marriage.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Happiness.
yeah, man, yeah, it's a state of mind, you know. And shout out to that guy. He talked about, right, like he knew straight up, like, you know, hey, you know, poverty is my trauma, and right now, right, like, you know, I know it's going to impact me if I want to be in a serious relationship. But it's one thing to have self-awareness, but what are you going to do with that self-awareness, right? Like, if you have that self-awareness, you know you have these skeletons in the closet, but you're not doing anything about it, and you're with these females, entertaining them, just stringing them along, like,
Well,
you
no,
know, of
remember
course you're going
he's
to be,
not. Remember
yeah,
he's not in a relationship because
yeah,
he wants to take time for himself.
yeah, yeah, and right, and that's where it's like, okay, right, if you do the work, right, you put that work, right, it's just whether you're doing it. I mean, you shouldn't do it to be in a relationship. You got to do it for you, but you do the work, and just the rest just falls into place, man. I don't know how to explain it. It's just the universe does its thing. Whether that's you find, you know, whether that's you ultimately just getting better, healing, right, or that, and right, just out of nowhere, right, the right one comes along, and you just know, like, you know, it's that cliche, but it's so true, right? You just know, you know. But also, right, yeah, there's people in this world, bro, that they're just not meant to be in a relationship, and they're doing the work, and they're healing, and that's okay. It doesn't mean that they can't have these other people in their lives that support them, right? I mean, a soulmate, I feel like, is more than just like, you know, your wife or husband, right? It can be just, right, it can be honestly a friend. It can be a, you know, male to male. It's not anything that is has to do anything with sexuality, right? You know, so, you know, shout out to Tip, man. He, you know, he put himself out there, and yeah, you know, he has his coach, right? Like right now, he's at a spot where he doesn't want a serious relationship, but hey, man, at least he has somebody that, you know, hey, man, like, you know, I'm going through this. I can give you a call, right? A mentor, a friend, a family member, whoever, you know. But a lot of these guys, right? You got money to be spending on OnlyFans or on these women. You got the money to pay that copay for therapy, right, or out of pocket, right? So, you know, it's worth investing in yourself, right, first and foremost, regardless of just having anything else attached to it in terms of, like, you know, wanting to get a finding that person, right? You just got to do it for you, and the universe will take care of the rest. But that's just my 2 cents, Ness. Shout out to you. Let's see how long the show goes, but I'll keep tuning in.
All right, tech.
All right.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so ain't nothing worse than a delusional chick, bro. Let's just keep it a band. You you don't see couples stay together no more because can't nobody compete with a female in her phone. Why you think you go out here? How long you been married, Ness?
I don't know, bro. Not long.
No,
Remember?
just give,
No, I don't know. Remember? Not long though. I would say 2 years, maybe.
bro. Can you find a 20-year relationship out here? They don't.
My
They don't want
parents,
that. But
my parents, Brandon
yeah,
parents.
that's a whole different
My
era.
brother,
That's what people trying to taste that.
my
I'm
brother
telling
got
you
one.
that I'm Okay, they far few in between. I'm telling you, that's what people chasing that they can't find, bro. And there's nothing wrong with being with yourself or playing the field. Ain't nothing wrong with none of that, bro. Because who knows? Marriage not set up for us. You feel me? You seem to have a great relationship with your wife, but if walls could talk, we don't really know how your relationship is outside of what you tell us. You feel me? And then if a bitch wake up and want to walk out the door, she walking away with half. They not giving your black ass a motherfucking bitch ass thing. She get half of the house, half of your earnings.
But that depends who you
You feel
dealing
me?
with.
No, it doesn't, bro. Just
Yes,
like
it
I
do.
just told you. You
Remember,
can.
we had this conversation
Okay,
before.
okay,
Remember that
okay,
I went
okay,
through a
okay,
divorce.
okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna tell you this. Black women ain't gonna be happy until they waking up alone. These are the people that I work for every day. And guess what? I could work for a whole family. It's like 4, 5 women, bro. Not a nigga in between none of them. You don't think something is wrong with that? You don't think something totally off?
You asking me? I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I didn't hear the question.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying, how do I got customers that I work on all of their cars? You got 4 or 5 women in this city, and not a man between there and one of them. It's stuff they gotta start fixing and getting right with themselves. We can't compete with your phone. It's like a broad telling you, it's like a female telling you, oh, can you get my hair done? Can you get my nails done? You do the shit. One day she wake up and say, I was doing all that for you. No, you not, bitch. You ain't never heard a nigga say, hey, you seen that bitch eyebrows? No, we looking at ass and titties. That's some shit you doing for your own self-esteem. You know I had to slide with it now, bro. Because you competing with every other female that's out here playing the field, bro. The type, listen, the type of horrible shit that'll make a nigga turn around and say, no, I'm not gonna put my heart on the
You
line.
may feel like it's your time.
Let me tell you something. I got a homeboy, right? I'm gonna tell you what he going through. He caught his bitch cheating. This is wife.
Damn.
And she's divorcing him for the nigga she got caught cheating with.
Wait, she what? Say that again.
She divorcing him for the nigga. She divorcing him for the dude she got caught cheating with. If that would make a nigga want to blow your head off,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know what will.
something wrong there. If she leaving you for the other dude, I mean, she had a void. Something he didn't do
That's
or wasn't giving her. And they're selfish women too, though. So let me not keep it
Ness,
there.
I'm showing you that women are playing the field, and what they keep saying, we starting to do what niggas do. They don't realize this. Y'all can't do what we do. It's different, but they still trying it everywhere you turn, bro. Women are starting to act more and more like niggas than even niggas, bro. Like, let's keep it a band. So I don't know. It's a lot of healing that gotta go on. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? And for people like me, because I was in a 20-year relationship,
Damn.
you know, yeah, bro, we
What
walking different
happened?
paths. Oh man, the same shit you always be talking about, bro. Oh,
What?
you remember that one time you cheated on me?
What?
Bitch, shut up.
What? You
Shut the fuck
I didn't
up. I'm
understand you.
tired of hearing that. No, she said, you cheated on me.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
shut
yeah.
the fuck up.
Yeah,
That
they
was
don't
six
get
years
they don't
ago.
get over
You
it. They can't get over it.
they
It
never
don't
get over that
matter.
shit.
It don't matter. 6 years gonna go by. They gonna be waking up crying one day. I'm telling you, I've been there, done that. It's not worth it. I
And,
learned
and bro,
if you cheat, you might as well just walk away and go find a new girl, and start over, because it ain't gonna work.
that's the best policy because guess what? Through those 6 years, I changed everything about myself. You feel me? To to suit her needs, to try to make up for the shit,
Yep.
ain't none of that shit work.
It never works.
And
It
you know
never
what?
works.
And you know what? This the part that hurt niggas even more. Because bitch, you could have walked out 6 years ago. You
Word.
sat up in here, laid up on me, because the house paid off. You stacking up your money to plan your
Escape.
getaway. Bitch, get out now. Get out now, nigga. Fuck that. You feel me? So you can walk away from that situation just feeling played, just out of the outcome that some niggas gotta face, bro. For me, I ain't see no cheating shit. I ain't see none of the crazy shit. We just went different ways because he couldn't get over the shit. But imagine if I was my homeboy waking up living in the house with a bitch divorcing me for the nigga she cheating with. I said, bro, step back from that hoe, bro. She got like 5 kids. Who want her?
Damn.
You feel me?
And she divorcing him?
Bro. Yeah, bro. Because that's what I'm
Holy
saying. You can't compete
shit.
with
That new dude
this is
is amazing. He about to take her with 5 kids and she's a cheater? Lord have mercy.
no, he not, bro. How many of these dumbass hoes get out here and get the same game ran on them every fucking time? When you when you see a good nigga, you gonna pass him up for the nigga that's dogging everybody out. But then you want to run back when you got all this baggage. That's what Erica Badu was saying. Bitch, you gonna miss your buzz. You got too much stuff, bitch. You gonna miss the buzz out. You fit, but
I'm saying,
everybody got to see that shit at their own time.
look, can we be real? She got 5 kids. Was she busted? We don't know who it is, so you ain't gotta feel bad. Like it cause maybe she coming up
You may
by
feel like it's your
cheating.
time,
Cause he don't
but
even
it's not
fuck
your
with her
time.
no more. She got 5
Listen,
kids, body destroyed.
listen. Well, now she got a little snap. I don't
Oh,
really
she
look
got
at my
okay.
homeboys old
Well,
ladies like that.
I mean, I'm not asking you to. I'm just trying to see her leverage. I'm just trying to see
I would, I
if
would,
she
I
ain't
would.
got
Okay,
nobody, then then I'm like,
no,
okay. But if she's ugly and tore down, then okay. Oh, well, now I see why she cheating because he ain't giving her like he ain't looking at her like that.
no,
Somebody
no,
else.
no. I don't. I'm not gonna fully answer that question, but I say this in a, at a different time of life of being bro, what cool. I take it on down through the.
Okay.
You
So
feel me?
she's definitely not leaving because someone told her she's pretty. She knows she's pretty. That's all I just want. That's all I wanted to know.
No, she leaving because she think the grass is greener on the other side of the fence. Bitch, you gonna wake up alone. That's what I'm saying. Black women ain't gonna be happy until they waking up alone, bro. It don't matter. It ain't no forgiveness. It ain't no, let me make up for it and shit. You gonna wake up one day.
Forgiveness make up for it. So you saying that he cheated too?
Come on, bro. Come on now. Don't do that.
Okay. So that's okay. We know what you're saying without saying it. So then there's a reason, bro. We can't act like look, this is old. For every action, there's a reaction. For every action, there's a
Ness,
reaction.
Ness, you not getting what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is you walking away from her bread and butter, somebody that really love her, that want to do everything for her and make the shit better for a nigga that ain't finna do half as much because bitch, you got too many kids. Don't nobody want no bro. They all up in Atlanta and they single. When they need their plumbing fixed, they calling your boy.
I hear you, Tech Tech, but it sounds like you saying the where she was at ain't been the best.
I'm not I I'm not in a household to know that. I know they both made mistakes,
All
but you're
right.
leaving a relationship
But
with
but
all these
I
kids.
but check it out. But check it out. You and I just agreed a call ago that if you cheat, it's better to leave. So let her leave and let him start over.
It's not better to leave because of him, bro. We discussed this. It's because of her. You see what I'm saying? She better off with staying where she at. Cause honestly, she gonna wake up somewhere she do not want to be. I see it every day, bro. See it every day. Lonely ass female sitting in the crib by themselves, can't get a man to say they like. You got a whole bunch of kids with a nigga that ain't worth shit. You made that decision. You laid down
You
and
may
had the
feel
kids
like
with
it's your
him.
time,
So
but it's
what's
not
the
your
point
time.
of you trying to leave now? Well, these hoes be home wreckers, bro. I'm tuned into it. I'm tuned into the show, dog.
Bad. Toya. We hear you in the bathroom.
I'm in the bathroom. Still at work. So wait a minute, because Tex, hold on. I didn't catch everything he said, but I catch a little bit of what he said. So basically, he said that his homeboy wife is now leaving because she found another man, right?
Yeah, and the grass is green on the other side. He can't confirm or deny that his homeboy cheat, but read between the lines, sound like his homeboy cheated.
But that's the thing, though. This is what I'm saying. This is why you don't break the trust in the beginning. Y'all get
Exactly.
so mad when a bitch do the same thing that y'all done. Y'all, you can't do that. And another thing, if you do cheat and that woman stay with you and she don't forgive you, she don't have to forgive you, but she shouldn't be there neither though. I do agree. You don't be there if you're not gonna forgive because I've been through that.
No, but they
I was with the
forgive,
father of my
Toya.
child,
They forgive. They can't forget.
but they can't. But you know why? You know why a woman would never forget you cheating on her? It's because if y'all have the type of relationship y'all supposed to have, come to her first. Come to her first. Come tell her, oh my babe, I think this woman, she attractive, man. You never know what your
What
woman
the
might do. Your
fuck?
woman might give you that threesome. I swear, but y'all never go that
Toya,
route. Y'all
don't
never
ever,
go that route
Toya,
though.
don't ever feed the beast. Let me tell you,
Okay.
you will find yourself being, what's her name, Cassie, finding girls for P Diddy. No, man, what the fuck?
No, that's some whole other different stuff. That's some whole other different stuff. But what I'm saying is, but y'all man never try telling the truth. Y'all
Mm-mm.
never tried it. Y'all always go the other route, and then y'all wonder why. When you break the trust in the beginning, there's no coming back to that to
Listen,
a woman. To a
Toya,
woman,
you know
trust and
why?
loyalty is everything.
You know why? Because we do love you, right? So we don't want you to know, so we don't tell you.
But that's backwards because if you love me, you're gonna tell me the truth.
No, because
You're gonna tell me the truth.
what women don't get, for men, sex is not what women like. For women, it's emotional for y'all. Y'all want to kiss and hug and cuddle. Man, we just want to come and I gotta go. I'll see you later. Don't text me, I'll text you. Y'all ain't like that. There's some of y'all built like that, but y'all ain't like that.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though, because when you in a
You
relationship
feel like it's your
with a
time,
man and you've been in a relationship with this
but
man
it's
for a
not your
long
time.
time, you're the only person you've been giving your body to, and he stepped outside that. That's very big for us
Of
because if we're
course.
being faithful
But
and you
for
step
us,
outside and give
but
your
for
body to
us,
somebody else,
but for us, I was just fucking them girls. I was gonna get right back.
but
That's
that's not how it is for us because we are emotional creatures.
and
We
that's
are
what I just
emotional.
said. Y'all emotional. That's what I just
But
said.
but this what but then you never did what explain the why you can't be honest though. If you be honest and come to
Because
that
we
woman,
know
before you
Toya,
hold on,
Toya,
hold on,
Toya, you
hold
wilding right now.
on.
We know you emotional. So now you want us to be honest and be like, look, baby, this actually someone out there that I'm attracted to. So now you
But you
gotta
never take that
now,
route, so
now,
you never know
now you
how
gotta
it's
deal
going.
with now
I
you
gotta
gotta
be
deal with the fact that your man ain't attracted to you only anymore. Come on, Toya, you wildin'.
but
Y'all
this
say
no,
y'all
I'm
want
not.
the
But
truth.
see, y'all
Y'all
see,
want
it
the truth.
sounds
Y'all want the
foreign.
fake
Look,
truth.
hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
listening.
It sounds foreign because y'all never try it. Let me give you an example. Before I liked girls, I was with the father of my child for 6 years. He was the only man I've ever been with. Ever been with. He stepped outside our relationship, right? When he stepped outside our relationship, I was upset at first, but then I had no problem when he was doing it because I just wanted him to be safe. But when he started kept doing it and lying, that's when I said, "Oh, I can't do this because you're constantly lying to me about it." Yeah, I know you're gonna do you. You a fucking man. Some women know that we know we're not dumb. We know y'all gonna be mad. But when you lie to us, is what we can't deal with. Because if you lie about this, what else are you lying about? Are you lying about finances? Are you lying about other kids? Are you lying about that you got a job and you don't? Are you lying about are you undercover gay? It's a bunch of shit that goes with lying. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
But this what I'm saying,
You
fellas.
know what
And
don't hurt? You know what don't hurt, Toya? What you don't know. And that's why men lie.
and I get that too. I get that too because some women can't take it. You're not gonna. Every woman is not gonna be open minded to accept the fact that you're not the prettiest girl in the world to that guy to your man. Some women are going to accept that, so I understand it. But in this day and age now, if most women are, I think, are more open minded now to back then. Like having poly relationships, swingers, all this shit is like a new trend. So I don't get why are you cheating now in this day and time? Some women are so open to that shit that they don't care. You know how many lesbians get approached by couples to come join their bedroom and all that shit? Like it's open now. I don't now in this day and time I don't understand it. But something else I wanted to touch on real quick. Tech said something about,
You may
a
feel like
woman
it's your time,
stand and saving her
but it's
money
not
and
your
all
time.
this shit. What do you expect? What do you expect? If you cheated on that woman, y'all been together that long, and she ain't forgave you, don't think she's sticking around for you. Yes, she's going to be smart and save her money. What she supposed to be dumb? That's what you get when you break the trust in the first place. So you can't blame her. If you feel like you should never broke the trust in the beginning. You can't get mad at her for being fucking smart. That's just like in a divorce. If a man is with a woman and this man leave this woman for somebody else and leave her out in the cold, now she has nothing and got to take care of kids. And now she got to do this shit all over again. You can't blame her for saving her money. That's what the fuck women supposed to do when they're smart. Only smart bitches do that. But I'm out though.
I uh this shit is crazy how many callers we still got. I don't understand what's going on right now.
Cause it's an interesting ass topic, man. And goddamn, this the place where we can talk about this shit unfiltered and get it really off our chest, man. So it's like I hear everybody being transparent, so I had to spin the block. So it's like, man, bro, one thing that I'm taking from that last call and from just all the overall theme of the day, man, transparency and honesty, right? So then, like, I'm gonna peel back some of the layers of lethal real quick, so y'all can get a deeper peek inside the onion, man. So, like, I'm the product of one of the worst kind of players that you could be a product of, man. Daddy James Payne was a motherfucker out here in the streets. I don't know how many brothers and sisters that I got. It's somewhere between 12 to 15. But my dad did that. And what's so funny to me, man, I appreciate you, Ness, man, because you're so comfortable in your masculinity and you let people know what's going on with you, right? And for me, growing up, man, I was always torn because I loved my mother, man, so much because my mother was my ace, man. That was my lady, right? And she always did the best she could to make sure she took care of her boy, man. But then, like, I look at people like my dad, but then my dad didn't know his dad because this man had 3 kids with my grandmother and bounced. And it was like the year that my grandmother passed that she revealed to me that that man had 3 active families. And she still willingly accepted that man into her home. I don't know what she thought was going to happen, but that's what ended up happening. So it's like, my point is this, man. If y'all players or whatever y'all doing or whatever, man, the key word I keep hearing is that honesty, man. Being real, telling these folks what your real intentions is. Cause man, this should be like scar tissue, man. Once it's over with, you trying to heal, but you still see the wounds of it. Man, it wasn't until I was in my late 30s and already married until I found a community of men that was actually talking about being faithful and having integrity and keeping it 100 with they women, man. For all of my life, man, like women been commodities, man. Chasing women was like sport. The more of them you
Exactly.
could knock down, the more bonus points you get.
Yep.
And it wasn't until that I was already married with a child. I stepped into this relationship and she had been married before. So now I'm a father, I'm a stepfather, I'm a father, I'm married, and this is my first time finding community where men talking about, nah, man, we gotta cherish our wives. We gotta. So it was always like this moral thing for me, this complex that I had. And it's only like now that I'm on the tail end of everything, divorced and experience heartbreak, seen my ex-wife get married to her sugar daddy this past Saturday.
You
Congratulations
may
to her,
feel
by
like
the
it's your
way.
time,
And you know what I'm saying?
but it's
Like,
not your time.
it's just these things that I just see and I just say to myself, man, just stand on your business, man. If you gonna do this shit, Be honest about it. Keep it real with them women. Women keep it real with the men. And if you can't handle it, man, get the fuck out of there. But just remember, man, when you playing with these folk lives, man, it's a lot of damage that get done. And that shit can last for generations and generations and generations after that. So I don't think we really see that. I think we be too busy just, trying to just get our satisfaction off, man. And it ain't always about that, man. When you going down, you taking other people with you, man. So I don't know. I just wanted to get that out there too, man. Like, this shit has generational repercussions sometimes. So just choose wisely.
I Emperor counter. OC the boss.
Yo, what up, though?
What up?
Man, listen, you ain't lying, man. I feel like some of the callers, man, this is a hot ass topic, right? Because I'm pretty sure uh some of us been through a lot of shit. So check this out. I'm like, who was that was just on?
That was
That was
James
James
Payne,
Payne.
Tennessee.
So listen. So listen, I'm gonna take one of his little lines. I'm gonna peel back the layers a little bit. Listen, bro. I got off the penitentiary in 1999. Met it, you know what I mean? No racist shit or nothing like that, but I don't like white people, man. But I fuck around, stumbled against this white girl, boom. We end up having a kid, boom. That shit didn't work out. Boom. I moved on to the next broad, right? The next broad I was with. Now, listen, I got out of the penitentiary in 99. I was 23, bro. The next broad I was with, I was after I broke up with my first baby mama, bro, I was with her from 23 all the way until last year, bro. So 25 years. Been with her 25 years,
Damn.
bro. Hold on, Ness. I told you when you came here, Ness. I told you about it. Listen,
I
with her
remember.
25 years, bro. Bro, listen, with her 25 years, I was married 22 years to her, bro. I got married at 25. Listen, I was 23. She was 30 when I got with her, bro. She had 3 kids already, right? Listen, I still was in my street ways and doing street shit, all that shit, bro. Decided to raise the kids up. At the same time, I'm trying to break away from the street shit, bro. I just did 5 years in the penitentiary. Not even a whole year out of the penitentiary, dog. My blood brother, my mother's oldest son, bro. He got murdered in the streets. I'm like, yo, I got to get up out of this shit. So I'm trying to find a way to get out of this. But long story short, man, listen. I get married, bro. The second day after I got married, I was cheating. Bro. Let me tell you something. I was raised by my father, man. So all I seen was women coming in and out my house. And my father always taught me, listen, nigga, long as you take care of everything, long as everything in order, a bitch ain't got nothing to say to you. Nothing. So that's what I know. That's what I know, bro. Listen, my father had custody of me since I was 1 years old, bro. So I was not raised by a mother, nothing, but a father, bro. My dad had 3 jobs, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he had 10 kids, bro. And all 10 of the kids lived in the house. I'm the oldest out of the 10, right? So me getting in this relationship, me getting in a relationship with this woman, man, I thought that's how it was supposed to be.
Chat brutal.
I thought it was that's cool though. I'm not tripping off that, bro. I'm me. I'm OC, bro. I'm me. That's why I say I don't get offended by none of this shit, bro. Everybody got their own life story. Everybody got their own struggle. But check this out. I cheated on her, bro, and I cheated for. Remind you, I was married for 22 years, bro. With her 25 years. But in them 25 years, bro, cheated for 10 years
You
straight.
really
Lord.
feel like
Let
it's
me
your
tell you
Lord.
time,
something, Ness. Let me
but it's
let
not
me
your
tell you
time.
something, bro. I never got caught. I never got caught. You know how I got caught up, bro? Motherfuckers would see me
Why
out in
y'all gonna
traffic.
say, how you gonna say you never got
Listen
caught
to
but
me.
got caught?
Let me explain to you, bro. Like what I mean by let me explain to you, bro. You laughing. When I say I never got caught, she never physically seen me with her eyes. It was always somebody. Listen, I'm kind of a live nigga from where I'm from, right? So, our era is the late '90s, early 2000s, right? So I'm in the club doing all this shit, bro. Motherfuckers is seeing me like hitting her on the sidelines. Her homegirls might see me like, yeah, I seen OC. Boom, 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 boom. So physically, she never seen me. She never caught me. She never caught the phone. None of that shit, bro. Nothing, right? So, okay, we fall out, bro. We had a major fallout and we separate for 2 years, get a legal separation, right? Her thing with me was never showed no emotion. I never showed no feelings. And I'm trying to explain to her, I was raised by a man. I mean, we don't. My dad ain't never said he loved me, bro, until the week before he passed away. That's when he told me he loved me. You know what I'm saying? Bro, listen. So listen, she went drifted off and did what she wanted to do and did what she did. Right now, I'm finna piggyback off Tech. Listen, bro, we end up getting back together after 2 years, right? Talked about this shit, so-called squash this shit. We're not gonna bring this shit up no more, and we're gonna move forward. Bro, listen, every time we argue, dog, she would bring up, what about all those bitches you was cheating with? And I'm like, yo, but what about dude you cheated with? It don't matter. You did this, that. I'm like, listen, now, next, this is 12 years later, bro. This 12 years later. Let me tell you something, bro. I had the heart attack within that 12 years, all that shit, bro. And I promised her, cheated on you for 10, I'm gonna give you 10 without cheating. I told you that, bro. I gave her 12 years without cheating. No, nothing, bro. No bitches in my phone, no phone numbers. When we argue, nigga, I gotta suck that shit up and deal with it and figure out why we arguing. Let's iron this shit out. Let's make this shit work, bro. But you know what? Listen, bro, it came a day. Last year came a day, bro, where enough was enough. Like, I did what I was supposed to do. I paid my debt. You can't keep bringing up this bullshit. I did what I did. You did what you did. Is we moving forward or what? Right? Enough was enough, bro. Listen, I came in one night. I said, listen, we need to talk. I said, "Look, I'm not feeling this no more. I'm done with this no more. I'm not in love with you. I'm not even sexually attracted to you no more. It's a wrap." Bro, she trying to get heavy on the nigga, bro. I just went and got a lawyer. Y'all at the lawyer, man. I'm good. It ain't nothing you gonna get from me. I'm cool. But what I'm saying, because Toya talking about she just want her nigga to be honest, bro. I came in and I get it. We
You may
cheated.
feel like
We
it's your
we
time,
cheated. So
but it's
so
not your
the
time.
the the, the trust is never gonna be the same. Hey, listen, she cheated too. So who's to say I didn't trust her? Let me tell you something. Like you say, Ness, they emotional. We not. I don't wear my feelings on my sleeve. You'll never know I'm pissed off. You'll never know I'm hurting inside. You'll never know I'm crying. But I know you crying. But let's talk about this shit. Let's straighten this shit out. Let's get this shit understood. If you stand on saying that you're gonna let it go, we're gonna move forward. I ain't saying you're gonna forget it, but you gotta let it go so we can move forward. And if you don't let it go, we can't move forward, right? Let it go. You fuck the nigga all in the house. On top of that, I'm a street nigga. You went and fucked with the police, like literally police officer. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know I'm a street nigga. You fucking with the police. Come on, man. Come on, man. So I'm saying that to say this. Listen, all the calls that came in today, fucking super chats, all everything everybody got to say in one way or another, we all right. It's just what you pick out of it. You know what I'm saying? If it don't apply, let it fly. That's all I'm saying. Some of that
Yo,
shit Toya saying is true. What
Star
up, though?
want to know, did you leave for another woman?
Did not. I did not. Hey, listen, Star. Listen, Star. If y'all want to be, y'all want me to be super honest about this shit, Ness, and I told you this shit when you came here the last Border Wars. Listen, I'm a strategic motherfucker. I'm a thinker. I'm not an impulse person, so I don't act off impulse. This type of street nigga I was, man. We get into it. I'm not coming right away for you because I know you waiting for me to come back for you. I'm gonna wait a couple days. I'm gonna wait a couple months. I might even wait a year to come hit your ass up. But once I hit you up, I'm gonna hit you up. You forgot. Your family forgot. Your friends forgot. So when they be like, the post ski, he didn't even do nothing. Oh, he did something a year ago, and I had to air his ass out. That's what happened, right? So check this out. Sat back. Listen, man, got there, and the chat finna cook the shit out of me. I know it. The chat finna cook the shit out of me. Listen, dog, my so-called wife, bro, she ain't fucked me for 2 years, nigga. And motherfuckers say what they want to say. Listen, when shit going on in the house, bro, all I did was get up and go to work every day, bro. Go to the gym and box, come back home, pay the bills, work every day, work every day. And I would ask her, what's wrong? Something wrong? What's going on? No, ain't nothing wrong. Well, you want to go to the doctor? Because listen, bro, we at that age now, she might be in menopause. You want to go to the doctor and see what's going on? Or the doctor said, I'm good. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm still sitting back, bro. We take little trips. I'm still sitting back. I'm just calculating this shit every month. Okay, nothing popping off. Nothing popping off, bro. When it got to the 2 years, it got to 2 years, bro. Again, nigga, I came in, I said, yo, I can't do this shit. Cause you don't even want to, you know what she told me when we argued, bro? She said, She don't have to give me a reason on why we ain't had no sex in 2 years. I said, cool. You don't have to give me no reason, but I tell you what, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So however I live my life
You
outside
may
of here,
feel like
you
it's your
can't get
time,
mad. So like Brandon
but it's not
Maurice
your
talking
time.
about, he tried to marry shit. I tried to marry shit, bro. Listen, bro, I was married 22 years. I tried it. I fucked up. Like niggas cannot say, "Did you try this?" Bro, was with this motherfucker 25 years. I was married 22 years. It's nothing you can say to me that I haven't tried. It's nothing, bro. I tried everything. You know what I'm saying? If the other party don't want to make it work, it's not gonna work. You can't be the only motherfucker footing the bill now. Come on, man. You can't be. You understand me? And it's cool, it's cool. But listen, I leave my testimony as 'cause somebody out there might be feeling the same way I'm feeling. Somebody might be going through the same shit I'm going through, and now they hear me say it, and they're like, "Damn, he ain't ashamed to say it. He ain't scared to say it." Okay, you're right. You're right. Now I know how to handle this shit because listen, a marriage is a good thing. Don't get it twisted. Marriage is a good thing if you and your partner on the same page. If you and your partner trying to do the same thing. If your partner cheering for you and you cheering for your partner. You know what I'm saying? One thing about my ex-wife, bro, I cannot lie. Bro, she used to be jealous about everything I did. Like she would compete, try to compete with me. And I'm like, why you compete with me? We on the same team. I guess because I was a young nigga when she got me. She always looked at me as the young nigga. How? You know what I'm saying? I didn't age, I didn't grow, I didn't learn. But you still on this same, she's still on this same level, and I didn't surpass that level. And I'm looking back at her, constantly trying to pull her up, like, yo, come on, let's do this shit. But she don't want to move. She still want to stay right here. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't care what people think about me. She still care what people think about her. I don't give no shit. Nigga, I don't fuck you and we don't pay bills together. So what would I be mad about what you saying to me for? What should I care about that for? I don't. I don't, right? So with that being said, man, moved on. I'm moving on. And bro, let me tell you something. I'm free, enjoying the shit out of myself. Enjoying the shit out how I want to get my money. I can come home, sit back and watch. Man, I sit on watch the show all goddamn day. I ain't gotta worry about a motherfucker saying nothing. I ain't gotta wake up with no attitudes. I got fuck with who I fuck with. That's it. We ain't gotta be no sexual relationship. None of that shit. Motherfucker wanna kick it with me? Let's kick it. I'm not tripping, but I tried it. So like Brandon Murray said, he tried it. He tried it. You can't knock him because that's his lifestyle. Next, it works for you, bro. You can't push your agenda on everybody. It works for you. I get it. What you gonna do when you die? Who gonna be at your funeral? You know, my life insurance policy, bro, it's in my oldest daughter name. You understand me? My will, bro, I do have a will. My daughter know what's going on. So if I pass away, she already know how to line this shit up. She already know how to put me away. She already know my money is already know where to be dispersed to and who to be dispersed to, bro. I'm good.
You may feel
Nobody
like it's
ain't
your
nobody
time,
ain't nobody tapping
but it's
into
not
that
your
asking
time.
That's
Brandon
all
Maurice
for
that. We
play
got that part
player.
lined up. No doubt, bro.
You the man. I'm gonna have to take a 1 minute break here. I'm gonna put this what? That ain't oh yes it is. No, it ain't working.
Swing the remix guard. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair. This is real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Swing the remix guard. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair my head done. I just got my head real fast. Come on, man. I just got
Tech, Emperor, counter.
Yo,
What up?
what's up, bro? You know I had to come back because I sent the Emperor counter and did all of that talking, and the only thing that who was the female? I don't want to get it twisted.
Oh, they called in? Lord, it could have been maybe Toya? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was Toya. Like the only thing that she heard was one thing, and this is why women need men in their lives. Like opposites attract. You know, it's positive and negative energy. Like you get that shit anytime you cut on a light, you're gonna get that. But OC was cooking, bro. You was cooking it up, and I want you to listen to a classic, that Tupac, the realest shit I ever spoke. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times when you talk, people don't hear you. People don't hear you. It's like a motherfucker might not know. I got brothers and sisters that I've never even met that stay in different states, bro. We never met each other, no none of that. From my dad, like my mama had 9 kids, bro. We don't got the same daddies. You feel me? I see this shit every day, so it ain't it. That shit show you like niggas always on some player shit. Like, yeah, because you seeing a nigga that's pulling up with the big rims, they got money in their pocket. Every hoe wanna fuck. You wanna be just like that. You feel me? You gonna have to take some living before you be like, okay, well, I want to support this person emotionally and do other things that you don't see as a youngster. And that's probably not the best life to live, but it's the cards it's the cards you get dealt. You got to play them bitches to your advantage. It's like playing spades. You feel me? I can have the weakest hand on the board. You feel me? But I'm packing out books. Yeah, nigga, I got you on this one. You ain't paying enough attention. It's kind of like that, bro. So, bro, like, you do got to do a show like this, bro. And, I'm going to definitely be on a panel. But I'm going to say this and I know, Ness, you don't want to hear this. Do not cut my call, bro. Because I
What you
know you
about
don't
to
want to hear
say?
this. Pussy out here to get fucked.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Pussy is out here to get fucked. It ain't nan nigga that's walking around that came up, bro, sparing these females. Like, you not getting spared over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? It take a real female to be with a real man. Like, it ain't none of that fluff shit that little mama was talking about. Oh, you just tell me that you want to fuck somebody else and I can be cool. Shut your lying ass up, bro. Because every other comment that you're saying is gonna have some kind of connotations to, oh, but you was looking at that bitch ass. One nigga called in and said he couldn't even look at people in the
He
mall
said he had to look up.
because he gotta look up because his old lady ass, she's scoping so hard that anything he look at, she gonna be like, this the shit they don't say. Oh, you like that type of bitch. No, bro, I just looked at her because he was walking past. I didn't look at her because I was trying to get her or no shit. Like, I get exactly what bro saying, bro. Like, women, I'm gonna tell you this. These females are delusional. You feel me? That's why they need men in their lives. Because if a woman don't got a man, you just out here willy-nilly, bro. You delusional. And I don't give a fuck what race you is. It don't matter. Just, you see what I'm saying? Like, you could bag any chick. That's like the power that we got. Like, our dick don't stop working for a long time. And as you get older and you get more seasoned and you get more things that you accomplished up under your belt, you just look more appealing to females that's walking around here. But who wants some old raggedy ass looking bitch with a belly that's living home by themselves? They got 6 kids. Ain't nobody enticed by that. You know what I'm saying? Like, women want to be the prize, but y'all don't got the bodies for that. Y'all can't really do that. And you got to think too, like, when you're looking at a female, bro, and it's something they got to really like know. Because, Ness, I know you know this, but for some of the like younger callers, you got to know this. Like, you could look at a female sometimes and ain't nothing on her real. She got on a wig, makeup, she done did her eyebrows, got on lipstick. Bitch, what part of you is real? Show me something real, because I'm not doing all that. I go get my hair cut, you know what I'm saying? And I put on some nice clothes and stuff out. You feel me? Like, it's to the point now, bitch, if it started raining, I might be looking at you like a stranger, like, who the fuck is you? Bitch, back up. Like, don't let your shit melt off your face, like, and stop calling in, like, doing all the extra shit, because to be honest, men are nice to women, bro. But if I got a bitch that's pulling up on me in traffic, saying all the extra shit, you're not gonna get that nice side of me. Like, women gotta be women. Y'all can't be men. It ain't even physically possible, but y'all don't even deal with shit how we deal with it, dog. At all. So for brother say, like, I get exactly what bruh's saying, because I went through it too. Like, I did all this extra shit to like appease this woman. And while I was doing all that shit and building and doing all this extra shit, you know what she was doing? I'm asking this. Do you know what she
getting
was doing?
fucked. Pussy getting fucked. What you mean?
No, I mean, do you know what she was doing while I was doing all of that? You know what she was doing?
Cheating.
You may feel like it's your time,
No,
but
she
it's not your
wasn't
time.
cheating, bro.
Oh, what she was doing then?
She was on her phone fantasizing.
What you mean?
You feel me?
No, what you mean?
I mean, she was on her phone fantasizing about a better life she could be having than the one we creating with each other. While I'm doing all this work, all this heavy lifting. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Done done paid the crib off, all the vehicles paid off, you know, them major bills. But you online fantasizing about how your life would be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, we at a point now to where, and I get everybody that call in. Like, I look at RJ that's in the queue. I look at like some people like CYP, you in that puppy love stage, bro. You haven't did over 10 years with a female to where at some point getting a nigga was a prize. Now the female is the prize. You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter what you do, because it ain't no making up for your actions. And that's not how it's supposed to be, because it's not like they don't make mistakes. And any nigga that got a female, not I'm gonna say not you, Ness, because I think your girl work from home and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
you know one of the mistakes I made, like, since we sharing shit, I let little mama start going to the gym. You feel me? So somebody else smacking her ass a little bit harder than me. You feel me? While I'm working, I'm at work, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
running a business, building that shit from the ground up. Like, get money, thinking I'm doing everything right. Like, I know this bitch love me, and then you wake up one day and it's like, bro, this shit ain't what it seems. It ain't what it seems. So when females call, like, I don't even want to say that. When the women call in and get a takes, you got to think about something other than me saying a female want to lay up on a nigga and say they money while the nigga working and paying bills and go off with that because she got that. Like, I knew that's what she was doing, but imagine somebody that don't know that, that's not in my position, that don't own a crib, that got rent every month, that
But your girl,
got other
you
shit
cheated
that's
on
going
her
on.
though?
Why you keep asking me that, bro? Why
Cause
you keep
that's what
asking me
Star's
that?
saying. Star's saying she's putting that in the chat, bro.
She just saying that because she don't want to listen. When I came up, listen, everybody that came up hearing this,
She
I
said you
want you to call
cheated.
in
She
and
Bro,
said
say,
you
you
feel like it's your
cheated. Maybe
time.
see why P
hold
wife
on.
trusts
But
him.
it's not your time.
Well, I don't actually, okay, she a part of the community. I value her opinion. But I want every nigga to call in and say, if your grandma said a woman supposed to be seen, not fucking heard. That's how I came up. You see what I'm saying? We doing what the successful niggas is doing. We call it player because to me, you living a great life. Like, on the outside looking in, like, you got all the bad bitches, you got the big rims, like, you pulling up with the music. We looking at that shit and trying to emulate that, bro. Because I didn't have a daddy at home. You feel me? So I had to pull from the niggas that I really fuck with that came up with it. You feel me? My cousins, my uncles, like, you gotta replace that with something that's probably different for niggas that you might not like. Look at that and see it as being player, but yeah, we trying to knock bitches down, bro. You know what it is. Like, you even said that shit, but you ain't want to make it sound so bad. That's why I was saying women can't do what we do. It's physically impossible. You feel me? If I bring a bitch to the spot and we have, you know, a good time and we chilling, like, you might can get off maybe one or two times. Tomorrow, nigga dick gonna still be hard. Like, and I'm looking at something pretty in the skirt. I just seen some shit the other day. I was like, God damn, I need to try that bitch. But I ain't do it. You feel me? I ain't do it because as you get older, you like, damn, I gotta slow down and be more better. Like, we all a work in progress until we die. You're not gonna not stop being better until somebody puts you in the earth. So it wasn't some shit I was thinking like 5 years ago, but it's some shit I'm thinking now. Like, yeah, I don't want to touch everything in the skirt. You feel me? It's like, you know, you can say one thing to a people, and then we all got them stories too. You know, the bitch that you was really fucking with, that y'all had good convo and all that. Like, everything was great, but she chose another nigga. Now you got all these kids, and you trying to hit me up. How was your day, bitch? Fuck your day, bitch. You made your decision. Like, we all know somebody like that. Like, you feel we gotta encourage, like, women gotta make better decisions. Firstly, y'all not men.
You may feel
So
like it's your time,
That's
stop,
all for
but
Tech.
it's not your time.
bro, keep me running. You know I got you. Firstly, stop acting like you man, because you're not. Stop trying to walk in our shoes. You feel me? You probably were a 7. Bitch, I wear 12 and a half. You know what I'm saying? You could put your feet in my shoes, but I can't fit in yours.
Bro, you got something against women. That
No, I
relationship
don't.
hurt you.
No, I don't.
Yeah. I
No, I
think so.
don't. No, I don't, bro. No, listen, I actually love women. You feel me? But I came
But
up
they not
around
on your
real
level
women.
though. They not on your level though.
No, listen, I came up. It's just like Brandon. Brandon got 6 women because one bitch don't add up to like having a great woman. You got a great woman, so you don't need 6 other females.
I'm just saying,
That's the part
you
like,
literally said woman's place is to be seen, not to be heard. You don't even want them to speak.
no. I'm saying that's some shit that females was raised on. I'm not saying I don't care for females say whatever the fuck. What I'm saying is he got 6 women because they don't add up to one of the women that you got. That's something that's really hard to find out here. You feel me? So yeah, like, bro, do his thing. You know, just like me, bro. Like, so, and you got to think like we all living life together. It ain't like we doing this shit separate. You feel me? You in a great position because you get that pass every time. You don't get held to the scrutiny. When you talk about what you got going on and oh, I cheated and shit, people don't murder you in the chat. You feel me? But a regular nigga like me, they gonna call in and be like, just like Toya, oh, he was cheating. Well, bitch, you wasn't here to see that. So why in the fuck is you saying some shit? Well, I don't mean to call her a bitch. I'm sorry. But why is you saying some shit like that when you don't know me from Adam? You know what I'm saying? Like, just the way that you just gonna instantly attack a nigga, let me
chill,
know that.
chill. Will is crazy. Yo, this chat, y'all chat me crazy.
Tell me what's going on in the chat, bro, because I can't
Nah, they
see it.
talking about
They
what?
light me up.
No, they talking about what? Ness only got he the only one got the what the fuck did he say? Ness the only one with a good woman in the world or some shit like that. Yo, my head's starting to hurt. Y'all crazy as hell. Oh man.
It ain't. It's no. It's not
He
that. It's
said the only
just the
good
fact
woman
that
on the planet.
no, because guess what? You got a good woman because she allow you to make mistakes. Most niggas don't got good women because they don't allow them to make mistakes. Like, you gonna make mistakes in this life, and if a nigga
You may
turn his
feel
shit
like it's your
around,
time, but it's not your time.
if a nigga turn his shit around and say, "I'm gonna do everything for you," you feel me? Which I've had. Like, then when a nigga do it, you can't be sitting here saying, "Oh man, fuck that effort," and nigga, we talking about relationships. We not talking about just, you know how it is out there, bro. It's treacherous, bro. Let's keep it a band. I talk shit about a bitch and be like, ain't nothing on her real. You feel me?
Word.
And still be trying to get her to bust it open. You feel? I'm trying to get in your ear hole. Like, I ain't trying to, and you know when I'm talking to you, like, oh, I see what this nigga is about. Like, yeah, because niggas just starting to learn, like, you don't gotta bag that many chicks. You could, like, that wasn't promoted back in the G, bro. Was that promoted when you was coming up?
What? Having many women? Yeah, man. I forget who said it was. It's like a sport.
It's like a sport, bro. And the thrill is only in the chase. So once a nigga bag you, he moving on to the next bitch. Cause you wanna, bro, it's a sport, like legit. That really should be the show, not some relationship shit. Like, how many bitches, like with all the niggas that we got in this community, it's like 200 and some thousand. how many niggas could bag a bitch that they in front of, like, while they on the phone and we talking? Because I was finna do the shit the other day, but, you know, I had another little female call and she was like, I don't want you doing that. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be.
Oh Lord. So you wanna wait? I just want to make sure I heard this. So you want to see who could bag a girl while on the phone on the show.
While on the phone.
On the
Niggas
show.
say they got game. Niggas say they got game, right? That's
So
what they
so
say,
you talking
right?
about like be on the show, talking on a boxing voice, walk
Mm-hmm.
up to a complete stranger and try to bag her.
Yeah, and be like, damn, what's up, sexy? How you doing? What's your name? You feel me? Yes, that shit. I was finna do it the other day, but Lil Ron was like, yeah, don't try me like that. And she came in from New York, so I ain't trying to
The Tech
do
Challenge.
nothing
They
crazy.
calling it the Tech Challenge. Yo.
You may feel like it's your
Hey,
time,
bro, like this.
but it's not your
I'm
time.
gonna say this with my last call. This is my last call, right? This is a beautiful community, bro. It's a great community. It's where you go to like hear the real shit. Like I done heard motherfuckers. Like what was Buddy name that had called in and was like, "Oh man, my old lady, she broke up with me because of this, that, the third, but I'm gonna get her back and shit." And the whole community was roasting his ass.
Oh,
Like,
Tim,
give us an
Tim,
update,
Tim,
champ.
Tim. Nah,
Give us
he gave us
give
an
us an
update on
update.
Johnny's show. He was in her house, bro. He jumped on camera and everything. He was in her house, and he's still with her. But he had two phones. So when she took him back, the other phone he deaded it, but he ain't throw it away. So she found like
Mm.
messages from like 8 months ago and trying to hold them to that. But 8 months ago they was broke up. Feel me? 8 months ago she wanted her space. So he was doing his thing on a whole separate phone. Then she took him back. So he just stopped rocking with that phone. But it so, you know, is not even
Oh,
active, but she went through it. So
okay,
so he back
so
in the
oh,
doghouse. He back in the doghouse.
no, bro, I want to see bro living his truth, and I'm gonna tell like the guys out here, bro. Like it is okay to like go after some shit that you want. Like we got to stop letting these women put us in situations to where we feel like I'm in the mall, bro. I can't just look around normal. Like I got to be looking where you think I should be looking, or it's a problem. Like that's just you. She already been hurt. You damaged goods. You damaged goods. Like we put up with a lot of shit that we don't know that's not normal. You feel me? That we shouldn't be dealing with. And if the goal is for us to like get back to interfacing with each other, we gotta call in and say how we feel. Even though it's only 7% of women that call into the show, I respect the fact that you're brave enough to do it. And if I seen your ass broke down on the side of the road, I might try to help you. Now, if you say I pull up and you like, nigga, I got a man, I'm pulling off, ho. No, we not doing that. Like, I might try to help you. Like, we got to get back to that because I think the ultimate goal is we meet people that we really fuck with, and where's women from this?
Yo, Rib.
They from Venus. Yeah, they from Venus. Niggas from Pluto. So we not from the same sphere. Like that's why we gotta kind of go. And that's my call, bro. I'm gonna probably tap in. I know people finna call in and say whatever the fuck about your boy, but it's okay. I got thick skin, nigga.
All right. Tech in the
You
building.
may feel like it's your time,
Drop
but it's
that
not your
bomb for
time.
his emperor. Toya.
Hello.
Where Toya?
Hey, wait
Ruler's
a
back.
minute. Hey, first, because I could have sworn Tech first said that okay, he cheated or something, and the
Yeah,
girl
that.
he was with, he tried to make it up to her and stay with her, but then she saved her money or some shit left. Is that not what I heard?
I mean, I can't confirm or deny, but that's what Star's saying. Yes.
Right. So what is he talking about? He trying to say I said something about just cheat the girl saving the money and leave. Like you said you cheated at first. And I said, okay, what you mad because she got smart on your ass and saved the money to leave? That's what I said. Like I'm not understanding. Like he be talking in circles sometimes. I don't understand what he's saying. He sound real misogynistic. So he talking about a woman should know her place and women can't do what men do and all this. So, well, what exactly a woman can't do that a man can't do when we talk about in relationships? What can't a woman do? A woman can't provide for herself.
Knock
A
him
woman can't
down.
what
He
sleep
was
with it.
saying you can't knock him down like a man can.
Shit, how come a woman can't sleep with as many men as a man can sleep with as many as women? How come she can't?
I don't know. That was his
How come she
argument. You
can't?
guys him.
No, I'm asking the community. How come? Put in the chat why a woman cannot sleep with as many men that as men can sleep with women? Because it's all sex at the end of the day. A woman ain't got to do shit but lay on her back if she choose to. Woman can get paid for laying on her back if she choose to. A woman can go to the strip club and take off her clothes and get paid. So why a woman can't do what a man can do? So I don't get what he's saying right there. Is it if you talk about a moralistic thing, like morally, a woman should not be sleeping with as many as men can sleep with women, then I guess that's what you're trying to say. But you can't say that it can't happen because it can't. And I don't know, Texas
I
just
think
sound like he real
maybe he
massage.
generalizing and saying like women can't do what men do. Like we biologically work different. Like for us, it's just sex. For y'all tied up. It's emotional. That's what he trying to say. Like you can't just go knock them down. For y'all, it gotta mean something. You gotta know them and all that shit. You feel me?
Oh, in today's time, yeah. In today's time, well, not in today's time. Well, okay, yeah, I guess more women who cheat or probably cheat based off emotions, but I don't think that's the thing today. Today, if you call a woman a hoe or whatever, she don't care nothing about that. Women don't care about being called hoes now. That shit don't mean nothing. It's just not like the '90s no more. Y'all need to get hip. This is not the '90s. This is not 1960s. These women are
You may
not their
feel like it's
grandmas.
your time, but it's not your time.
Alrighty then. Tip Bellis counterpunch. Tip Bellis. Okay. Damn, Mike and Omaha dropped off. CYP counterpunch.
Yo,
Yo.
to answer the question, the reason why is because women don't want to. It's not because they can't. You don't want to. When women have sex, they release oxytocins at a 3 to 4 times rate higher than men, which is a connection agency. So when you have sex with someone, you're more likely to get connected to them than we are. We have sex with someone, we're more likely to leave them and be okay with leaving them. So it's not that you don't want to mentally, it's that physically your body does not emotionally your body does not emotionally go through the triggers that we go through. So a lot of times it's not about mental tit for tat. You just do not want to have sex with men like we want to have sex with women. And I'm be honest with you. And this is true in this day too. I'm a handsome man. Everybody know that. Whatever. If I walked up to 5 women that my wife pointed out and said, "Go try to sleep with them," all 5. Okay, cool. And then I pointed out 5 dudes and told my wife, "Hey, Kate, okay, go try to sleep with them." You know what the difference is? Those dudes are going to say yes, right? All 5 of them. But all 5 of the women ain't gonna say yes to me. And I'm a top-notch dude, and they not gonna all say yes to me. Women do not do what we do. Now, I don't think that y'all know how vicious we really are as men. I don't think y'all really know. A lot of men will sleep with damn near anything. They have no conscience when it comes to their private. I'm keeping it real. They don't have no conscience when it comes to their private. Most women care much more about their private than men do. Much more. It's just a natural occurrence. You guys do not want it like we want it. But, you know, you can fight that argument all you want to. But, what I really called in for, talking to my wife, she told me, leave that nigga alone. And I said, why should I leave that nigga alone? As much shit as that nigga been talking to me, as much fuck me as that nigga been talking to me, why should I leave that nigga alone? She said, just leave him alone. So, OC, I want you to know that my wife cared to spare your feelings, partner. So that's the only reason I'm not gonna clown you with the thousands of jokes I have for you. I'm gonna let that shit slide, man. Because one thing I want to do, I want to tell people there is a maturity level that you can get to. When the dude pours his heart out and he like, you know what, cool, I can let that slide. But y'all don't remember my favorite slogan for you niggas is that's why your woman don't respect you. How you know you hear that in your fucking dreams. You hear CYP saying it when you sleep. Because I say that for a reason. I feel it in some of y'all voices, in some of the way y'all talk, in some of the way y'all complain and cry every day. I know there's something going in deep inside of you where women don't really fuck with you, right? And you guys are playing that shit out. And it's starting to get real on TBV on why women don't respect some of you niggas. So when I get at you, sometimes it's not for a joke, sometimes it's not for a smile. It's really to help you change your lifestyle. Stop getting up every single morning looking to hate on a successful nigga. That shit is unattractive. That shit is weird. You have some demonic shit inside of you where a nigga doing good bothers you because he's talking, but then you call in and talk more than him. This shit is weird. Don't get offended by another man who don't even know you. That shows weak, weird tendencies, and it will reflect in your real life. OC, if you ever see my wife, you should thank her, my nigga, because I can have this whole crowd. Ooh, I got some good ones too, but I'm a bag back. Thank you for sharing your story, my nigga. Real talk. I'm gone.
Counterpunch, Mike in Omaha.
Boxing boys, what up, Ness?
What up?
You know, I just have to come and check in, man. Y'all still on this bullshit, man. Man, fuck. I've been in my feelings all day. I'm up here thinking my girl cheating on me right now. Fuck. God damn, niggas. Y'all niggas is crazy. It's supposed to be a getaway. Y'all niggas got a nigga stressing out here and shit like that. I wonder what she doing right now. She ain't hit me up in an hour or two. God damn, man. Y'all niggas is crazy around here. I told y'all, fuck that TLC. Let's talk this TBC, man. We all in our feelings and shit. Where that sad music at, Ness? We need that sad shit. Like, where that shit go, man? Shout out to the motherfucking squad. Help is on the way, man. There all y'all lonely fellas out there. She gonna come back. She's gotta make a little pit stop right quick. Everything gonna be all right. It's just feelings, fellas. If she gonna do what she do, it's just a couple of feelings. You know what I mean? She gonna love you again. She'll be back. But man, shout out to the motherfucking squad, man. I had to come here for a little intermission, man. I know how it is. TBC, y'all ain't shit changed. The same day, same shit, different toilet, baby. Help is on the motherfucking way. Yes, sir, man. Shout out to the CYP. OC, shout out to you too. I ain't got nothing slick to say to you today, OC. Shout out to you, man. I don't care. She caught your ass fucking with Jody. That's why she didn't give you no pussy for 2 years. She heard that you was fucking with Jody in there. She was like, oh, I ain't fucking with that nigga. After that, you gotta go get checked out. You was go scared of that needle. So you gotta go get that STD. After you get locked up, you gotta get that STD check, OC. You know how that shit go, bro. I know how that shit is, bro. You was in there you was bunking with Jody. That nigga Jody stuck up on your ass, huh, OC? I know what OC mean. You only like cock, nigga. You bald head Michael Jordan motherfucker. You Jada Pickett looking you, nigga. You cut me off, OC. I'm here, boy. T Bug Crawford here, man. I don't forget nothing. Don't you ever cut me off again. You got 9 days left of me, OC. 9 days. You feel
Damn,
me?
that don't sound confident. You supposed to say you gonna be here forever after these 9 days. Because if he win, you know what I'm saying. You
Hey,
sound like you don't know if he winning.
I don't like bully. I'm gonna feel vindicated after the 13th, Ness.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna be good. But the 14th, I will be here. We will be here. I told you it's gonna be a T. Bug Crawford show. Believe that. We rocking. Believe that. I'm gonna feel vindicated, especially for all these haters like Joker or who that other guy from Houston, that other guy that climbed that wall. Him. Well, you better be quiet
Come
if
on,
I
come on. We about to
tell
hang
you
up
over
on
you.
you.
I'm sorry, I have to switch some shit up, man. I'm sorry. Shout out to Star, man. Shout out to Star. I follow Star on the Instagram. She be killing it in the gym. She be killing it. She nice for sure. So I'm sorry, Ness. I'm sorry. I have to get that off, man. They be taking shots at me too, bro. I ain't said nothing. They be taking shots. Last couple of days, they been taking shots. I ain't say nothing to neither one of them. You know what I'm saying? But I have to take a little shot at them. I'm sorry. Joker and the other guy from Texas. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Well, shout out to the motherfucking squad, man. Keep the show going. Get off of that love shit, man. I'm tired of that shit. I call my girl right now, make sure she cool. Got me fucked up. Cause help is on the way. Shout out to the squad, man. We out.
Hey, yo. He said I'm about to call her right now. That's hilarious, man. OC with the kid, the Emperor
It may
counter.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo.
Empereezy, what up?
Yes. Man, look, I don't know what these niggas listen, bro. I'm a grown man, a grown, confident man. You understand me? I'm cool with myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, you niggas get it twisted. See, my opinion, your wife don't gotta tell you to leave me alone, G. I'm good. I can defend myself, protect myself. Do whatever I need to do for myself. Mike, you with the gay shit, bro? Y'all niggas gotta chill out, bro. Y'all niggas gotta chill out, man. Niggas is having a show about life experiences and why niggas ain't do this, that, and the third. I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers, I'm so confident in myself. You understand me? I can say what I walked through in my life. That shit don't mean nothing to me. But what I didn't get the chance to say is this. Listen, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I cheated on her. Yeah, I did all that shit. Yeah, she cheated on me, right? But we came up with an understanding that we gonna squash the bullshit. And we're gonna try to start off right. Cool. Listen, I upheld my end. I gave you 12 years of no bullshit. No nothing. No fucking with bitches, no cheating, just dealing with that shit. Like Tech say, nigga, and I open nigga, look, I left the street, bro. I left the streets. I took my last little drop, bro. Opened the detail shop, nigga. My first year, nigga, made 160,000 in a fucking car bank. Detailing
You
cars,
ain't
like
you
car
ain't coming
lots from.
through clear. You ain't coming through clear.
Can you hear me now?
Way better.
Yeah, listen, bro. Listen, man, where you lose me at?
Took your last little bit of money, opened up a detail shop. Last year I made
Yeah, listen. So
160,000.
listen. So you know what I mean? Like, bro, listen. I'm in the grind, bro. When I told her, listen, apologize, and I get it. You're not gonna forgive me for the shit that I did. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? And if you get me back more than what you did, I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna deal with that because I was a dog ass nigga and I did whatever I did. You understand me? So I hurt you and I get it. But like I say, bro, I was raised by a man. You understand me? So I just said that, though. All I seen was women coming in and out of my dad's house, bro. That's all I knew, right? So yeah, now she cheated on me. She hurt me. I was hurt by that shit. Like, whoa. Now I can understand how they feel, right? So okay, she said I never show no emotion. Let me start showing some emotion. Let me start taking a motherfucker out to eat and just doing little shit. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Get niggas flowers. Shit like that, bro. Let me tell you something. When a nigga broke out arguing, oh, you baby ass nigga, whole ass nigga, nigga. That's why I did this, that, and I'm just like, whoa, okay. So again, I get why niggas don't open up, why niggas don't do this, why niggas be like, fuck a bitch, this, that, and the third. Yeah, niggas be hurt, but let me tell you something, Playboy. I'm not hurt. I'm good, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm not hurt, Ness. Let me tell you why I'm not hurt, bro. Yeah, I get it. Niggas shoot the shit. Niggas talk crazy. Niggas say, damn, she ain't fuck you 2 years, nigga. I see why. This, that, and the third. Y'all
It
not
may
listening,
feel like
like
it's your
Tech
time,
say, bro. Y'all not
but
y'all
it's
not
not your
listening to
time.
what niggas be saying, bro. Listen, I'm not an impulse thinker, bro. I'm not an impulse thinker. I'm a thinker, bro. I sit back and I study the scene and I plot shit and I make plans and I put shit together and I want to see how long a motherfucker gonna play their role before I have to step up and say something, right? It took 2 years. Maybe I was in the mind state of, well, maybe she's gonna change this month. Maybe she's gonna change that month. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to figure it out. But let me tell you something. The whole time, bro, I ain't cheap. The whole time, bro, I ain't get no phone numbers or no. The whole time, bro, I stayed locked in. So when that day came, that I said, yo, I'm done with this. I can't do it no more. Good luck. Here go the money for the pay the little rent. I'm cool. Make sure all the bills is paid for. I left out the house and everything. So a nigga ain't home. None of that shit, right? Right here. But let me tell you something. When I walked out, bro, I wasn't feeling bad about myself. You know why, bro? Because the first time we separated, I was doing all the cheating, nigga. I was doing all the fuck up. This time, I didn't fuck up. I didn't do no cheating. So I felt justified when I walked up out that bitch, bro. Man, listen, you niggas can call in, super chat, talk the shit, bro. I'm a real nigga, for real, bro. Like, this shit past my time. I'm glad Ness got this show, bro, because a lot of niggas do. You see what happened? Look, Spider Rico felt like he ain't had nobody to talk to, bro. Some niggas need this shit to vent. Some niggas need this shit for somebody to talk to. Some motherfuckers need to hear that. Oh, I ain't the only one going through that shit in life. Okay, bro, going through that shit, and this is how he handled that shit. Like sometimes, bro, I get it. We go back and forth. I get it, bro. I get it, bro. Motherfuckers, we go back and forth and we talk that shit and we talk that tough shit, and that's cool, bro. That's what men do. That's what males do. So for the 7% that's here, like Tech say, I commend you, motherfuckers. Cause listen, y'all gotta have some thick skin being around this motherfucker. Y'all definitely gotta have thick skin. So I commend motherfuckers. But I tell y'all niggas what. Mike, you funny. Milk Dud, hey, they call me that at the gym and shit. You Milk Dud head motherfucker and all that old crazy shit. I tell y'all what, man. Y'all niggas, I'm not on no violent shit, Ness. I just like to box. I like to get down. But I tell you what, man, I never another nigga invade my space on some threatening shit and none of that shit, bro. So y'all know where I be at November 8th. I ain't ducking no smoke. I'm ducking. Don't walk up to me saying, "Oh, you OC, my nigga. You funny as a motherfucker, dog, little ass nigga." I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Have that same motherfucking energy, bro. Cause listen, you got to show me all that shit that niggas talking about. You got to show me. I know what I do. I know what I can do. I know what I have done. So I'm cool, bro. So you chill out with the bullshit. We can go back and forth and shoot the shit and talk the tough shit. Yeah, I'm cool with that shit. But when y'all get to crossing that super line, man, talking about what y'all gonna do to a motherfucker, how y'all can't wait this. I'm there November 8th. I'm there. I don't duck nothing, bro. No turns. I'm just calling this show, just trying to get my little point of views in life. Again, like I said, bro. Maybe I'm helping somebody else out. Maybe they going through the same shit. You understand me, dog? So everything ain't funny, bro. Everything ain't, I'm gonna back up off your little ass, this and that. Bro, listen, niggas don't know niggas' lives, bro. You don't know? I get it. I fucked up. But I repaid just like I had to go to the penitentiary, nigga, for doing the crimes that I committed, nigga. I paid my debt to society. But you know what? Because I'm a two-time felon, bro. I still can't touch no motherfucking guns. I still can't be. Why? Because I can't be harm with guns, nigga. Chill out, bro. Like y'all don't be knowing niggas stories, bro. Y'all don't be knowing niggas histories, man. Like it's cool to shoot the shit, bro. We niggas, that's what we do. Like y'all say, this is the barbershop, bro. That's what we do. But when y'all take it too far, CYP, bro, you cool with me. I get it, man. One day we gonna glove up, we gonna fight no matter how we do it. We gonna do it, bro, just cause we both have to get it off our chest, bro. But as far as you letting your woman tell you, leave that nigga alone, bro, listen, I'm a man just like you, bro. I don't back down from shit. I'm cool, bro. I don't send out no idle threats. I don't send out none of that shit. I just say, when you see a nigga like me, press the issue. That's all I'm saying, bro. I enjoy this shit like everybody else enjoy this show. Listen, next, I can't wait till you and CYP get y'all thing because I'm definitely tapping in because I want to hear that shit. Bro, don't be on bullshit all the time. Sometimes he be kicking facts. Just like Tech. Sometimes them niggas be kicking facts, bro. This is just what we do, man. Niggas gotta learn how to separate bullshit from when niggas is kicking facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? When the ladies get on there and they have their little opinions, the niggas, you gotta respect that because that's how they feel from a woman's perspective. You gotta, and listen, that was my problem with in my marriage, bro. I couldn't see it from a woman's perspective, bro. I seen it from a man's, quote unquote, a man's perspective. You feel me? So I get it, bro. I get it. And I had to walk away from that situation. And I feel good. You know, and it's been a while. That's been a whole year. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I didn't tap in on something. You know what I'm saying? She feel the same way I feel, bro. She see shit like I see it, bro. She in the building shit like I build shit, bro. She brings shit to the table just as well as I bring shit to the table. And when I tell you, nigga, I bring shit to the table, I bring shit to the table, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Niggas leaving comments talking about I went from broke and all that shit, bro. I ain't went from broke. I got plenty of money. I'm good, bro. I just, that shit start getting boring. It's constantly sitting in 50s, bro. You ain't lying. The show over with. Niggas ain't talking about nothing. So let me stop shutting down the show. Let me stop getting the talkers up over it. Cause niggas, that's the balance, bro. We need them niggas. Cause they the
You may
balance.
feel like it's
They the
your time,
balance. Hey, I'm gone.
but
Hey,
it's not
next,
your
before I
time.
leave though, how many I got left? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, bro, I'm gone.
Tag. Emperor counter. Drop them bombs.
Bro, we gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Like that shit don't extend the show, and I think you'll get a lot of money, like right off the rip. But when the show ended so fast, hold on, that ain't my bill.
That's the start of your bell.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's like when niggas just doing that shit, like we not out here for clout. Like it's a lot of niggas. Like I respect OC call, I respect CYP call for different reasons. Cause I'm gonna tell you, CYP, like you in that puppy love, bro. So you know how that shit feel right now. And you know I'm gonna stay on this straight path. I'm not gonna do nothing extra. Like, and congrats to you. Like, you're doing everything that you kind of feel like you need to be doing, but you don't actually ever know. And when you wake up and shit is different and it can't be fixed, you're gonna be like, well, goddamn, bitch, I'm doing everything I could be doing to for you to like, come on, bro. Like a lot of people that's on this show, I'm gonna tell you something. Like a lot of people that's on this show, we done went through different shit. So when it's, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Oh, okay. So when it shows like this, like we see the state, we can see the stage that you in, like as far as being in a relationship shit, and that's cool. You feel me? It's like Toya. She could have just requested and been like, "Oh, can you bring me up? We can have a conversation about it." But you rather just super chat in and say things, which I'm not gonna sit here and say that she wrong about nothing. But bitch, you wrong about a lot of shit. And I'm sorry, I don't know. That's just how I talk. So I don't want you saying like, but let's keep it a band. Like you the female, you already let us know this. You feel me? I'm telling niggas what they need to know, and then you're telling them some other shit that we've all already experienced. Like, so what is we really talking about for real? Like, you listen. We keep it a band, right? Is she fucking with niggas or
You
she
may
fucking
feel
with
like it's your
females?
time, but it's not your time.
Bro, I'm not about to talk. I don't know her sexual preference.
We already know she say she fucking with females. So you trying to do some shit I'm doing, but it ain't on the same level. Like
What the fuck?
it's just not, bro. It's not.
Yo,
I'm just
she asked
saying,
you
bro. Like
already. What is it that you could do that she can't do, bruh?
you can't get a bitch pregnant. Number one, so you can't say that women can do everything a man can do because you can't get a bitch pregnant.
Of course, there's operations for that now.
Can't hold on. Okay, but can you fuck the shit out of a bitch? You could try, but it ain't no replacement for steak. You know what I'm saying? Like
I hear a way of
when I'm
thinking,
fucking the
Tech
shit
Tech.
out of bed, no, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't no replace. You can't put no scrap on that's gonna feel like my dick. And when I'm fucking the shit out of bitch and they feeling like the temperature of the shit, that shit posting, like I'm fucking this shit. It ain't no replacement for that. Like, yeah, go get you a scrap on, bro. Like, you don't know how that shit. You've never came. It's never happened, bro. Like,
You
you're a
out here, what?
female.
So you want to
No,
challenge
I
Toya?
mean, like in the
You want you want to see who could throw down? Like I'm lost here.
no, it's not. It's not that. I'm saying in the way that we come, like they don't experience it like us. So you can't get on here and say I'll be putting on scrap-ons and
She never said
that's a
that.
bitch I'll take from you. Yes, she did. She said I've been fucking with females for 2 years because I love my nigga and this
Yeah, but
and the
she didn't.
third and okay, that's
But what
cool.
I'm talking
No,
about the strap
no,
on. She never
no.
used
I'm
that
not.
term.
No, bro. Stop. Why you trying to shoot her bail, bro? Like that ain't no nigga shit. Like
The
we
fuck?
don't know what that shit for, right?
Oh
So
my
I'm just
god.
telling you, bro. Like you know how I go down. I know how I go down. So when I'm fucking the shit out of bitch, like
She said y'all not having a freak off.
who is you involved with it? Because we'll flip your ass sunny
That's what I
side up.
said.
Like
I told you. She said she never said nothing about no strap on. You terrible.
okay, so you ain't doing nothing close to me in the bedroom. Like you feel me? You ain't doing nothing close to the niggas that's in here when it comes to the bedroom, but I'm not gonna say we don't value your opinion, but at the same time, bro, like you just saying shit that is just on female shit that we allow. Like
That we allow.
we let y'all get out
You're
the
You,
game.
terrible,
you may
man.
feel
You
like it's
you
your
need
time,
Jesus.
Yeah.
but it's not your time.
Ness, do you know Jesus? Cause I ain't never heard you say nothing about Jesus. So you saying you know Jesus?
Yeah, I know Jesus. Jesus is my homeboy.
Oh, okay. So is you prepared for your life and all that shit they gonna tell you, come on, bro, you not like living your life like that. Come on, bro. Like that's some young shit that we go through, but yeah, like can a motherfucker ask me if I know Jesus? I don't know Jesus. I don't even think you know him because I done had females tell me that he came in my room and did some extra shit. I was
What?
like, well, yeah. Yes, nigga told me like Jesus came in their room and
Come on, man.
said this,
What
that,
the
and the
fuck?
third, and showed us there. Like, bitch, I ain't never went through no shit like that. So I thought I knew Jesus, but maybe I don't really know Jesus. Maybe I know the concept of Jesus, and he only fuck with females. Cause I ain't never had a nigga tell me that either. Like, call in here and say some real shit. That's what she don't want to do because the
She
real
she she
shit.
said the real shit. She called you misogynistic.
No, that's not no real shit. I'm saying the real shit is gonna get a nigga dick hard.
See, that's
So
misogynistic.
you're
You're weird, bro.
she, no, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't make niggas like. Don't do that, dog. Don't try to
Nah,
make us like fucked
I ain't
up
trying to make you
because
you
we
do
like
you do
pussy.
what you
Listen,
want. Just don't generalize us with your behavior.
no, it ain't no generalization. Like y'all on the other side of the fence,
No,
and
it is a
we know what
generalization.
it
You want
is.
her to call in and say something to get you aroused. I don't need that.
No, I don't. No, I
I
don't.
mean, that's came out your
I don't
mouth,
want
my
her to
brother.
call me. No, that's not. I said let's have a conversation. I ain't say get me aroused or
My,
nothing.
Dick hard and I
Because
guess you don't know that means the same thing. I'm sorry.
it doesn't mean the same thing. I
All right.
said the females I fuck with get my dick hard, and they know how to get my dick hard. It's like a random female not just gonna get my dick hard. Like a female that I'm fucking with know how to get that bitch dead ass hard, and they know like I'm
You know
finna
this
fuck
is
the shit. Like I
93%
don't know this.
males. We 93% males. I'm pretty sure we don't want to hear about,
You may feel like it's your time,
you know.
but it's not your time.
Why is you okay? So if it's 93% males, why is you catering to the 7% females? Like they don't be calling in and
No,
super
no,
chatting how
no.
I'm doing it.
Like I said, I think the men
They
don't
don't.
want to
They don't.
hear
No,
about
nigga.
your
No,
dick,
nigga.
nigga. What
I'm
the
tired
fuck
of
is you
no.
talking about? It's like you don't get it. Read the
Hey,
room.
bro.
We don't want to hear
I
about your dick. Like, what you talking about? I'm not catering to
no. I'm
women.
not saying
I'm catering
nothing.
to the 93% men that don't want to hear you keep saying your dick hard and how to get your dick hard.
No,
It's
I'm
like
not.
you not fucking listening.
Ness, my dick is not actually
I
hard.
know,
That's what
but
I'm
that's all you
saying.
talking about, and it's only men here, bro. We got 2 women calling in. All I'm saying. I'm sorry if you don't see it how I see it. Look, they got rid of you anyway, man.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Cut
Hold
it,
on.
cut
Before
it,
you do that.
cut it, cut it.
Dom, counterpunch.
Hey, TBV, this has been a wild end to this morning show. And at this point, I'm not sure we're even going to get an evening show with these guys dragging this show out for this topic. But I'm baffled. You guys seem, everybody that's calling in at least, but minus a few that had a rational story. You guys are hurt. You guys went through some shit and you're venting here, which is great, but like, what's the point? Like, we now know that you had the Errol Spence hiatus in the bedroom, and then Tech. I mean, seriously, like,
The Earl Spence hiatus in the bedroom is nasty word.
and now Tech is like arguing with one of our few
females.
Like, what are we doing? And then. They're doing the counters, supporting the show, so I can't hate too much. But god damn, man, holy cow!
Holy cow
I don't
is
even know how to
epic.
input. Like, seriously, like,
holy cow is beautiful.
I don't know how we're getting enough guys relating to these stories to call in on this level. It's you guys, man. You guys need love, man. You need a hug. That's where you guys need to start, a hug. But that's it. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing to add. I'm just here to joke. But peace, TBV.
Lord of mercy. CYP counter.
Hey, that may be the best soundbite of all time. This nigga said, Ness, my dick is not actually hard. Like, nigga, who the fuck? Damn, Tech. Oh, he right, dog. Yeah. Today wasn't it. And whoever spent the money on him, you shouldn't have done that. You know he got money. That's a waste of money. You shouldn't. That was dumb. You should let his car run out. Don't go pound for pound with him, man. Pause. Don't do it. Hey, but I wanted to talk about real quick. It was OCS said that I think somebody I keep feeling like niggas is alluding to maybe CYP or one of us married men really ain't who we say we are. We probably doing something in the dark or you never know. You niggas is press your fucking luck trying to find me cheating on my wife, nigga. Press your fucking luck, boy. Like, my image means a lot to me. It means everything to me. Press your luck if you think it's me. Do your best. Go ahead. Investigate. Do your thing. You understand me? Because I'm going to tell you something about my life, right? I value my friends and my friendship, right? And my wife is my friend. She's my friend before I married her. So if my wife was to cheat on me, it would be a disappointment as if my friend did something bad as well. If my friend went to jail, I would be disappointed, right? They're my friends. I'm going to be disappointed. She's not just my wife. So if anything she does to disappoint the family or herself or anything, I will be disappointed. But that's nothing to do with me and my journey or where I become and where I became a man. Y'all don't know my story. My story had nothing to do with no woman. I've gotten to the top where I've come from with no dad, with no mother, in the system bouncing from home to home. So a woman is not going to dictate CYP's legacy. And my wife knows this. She knows that I'm a powerful man on my own. That's why she's comfortable in her skin around me, because I'm a powerful man on my own. So at the end of the day, don't expect me to be crying no fucking river and going off and having no storyline. Women make mistakes. Men make mistakes. If my wife ever did that to me, it would be a mistake that she made, and I don't think she would do it. But if she did it, I would treat her like a friend and be like, you know what? I gotta leave you alone, just like I would leave my friend alone if he crossed me the same way. So it ain't that big of a deal, partner. And OC, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, man. You used me to help get your story out, okay? And I'm gonna be honest about this. Without you mentioning to me when you first called in here months ago, nobody would care about you. They would think you just another nigga talking about CYP. You used me to get your story out, dog. You used me to let people know who you were, where you from, and about you. You needed us to give you an ear, and we gave it to you. You needed us to listen to you because you needed help. You need a brotherhood around you to support you. I'm not trying to make fun of you. You needed that, and kudos to you for using me to do that because I never leave a brother behind. Whether you disrespect me or love me, I will respond. And my response to you was to help you get that story out. Look at you. You got people who want to hear you now. You got friends now. You got niggas on the back quarter like you, Mozzie like you. Whole bunch of niggas fuck with you now because you mentioned me. Who was that? Are we both talking?
We ain't talking.
You hear Dom? Hold on. What the hell going on here? I hear the show going on in the background. But anyway, I hear myself now.
You there? All right. Well, Angel.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I just want to say shout out to OC. For being vulnerable enough to say what he said, because it's definitely not easy to say stuff, especially with a bunch of trolls and stuff like that. When it comes down to being a little bit more serious, um, and then yeah, man, just shout out to him. I hope he doesn't take anybody's criticism to heart. Because I know the trolls in the comments, man, are pretty harsh sometimes. Uh, you know what I mean? So I just want to say shout out to him, especially when he said some people just need someone to talk to or listen to. I'm not sure. Remember 2 years ago, I told you thank you for having the show every day, twice a day, keeping my mind distracted when my mom passed away.
Yeah.
It definitely helped out. You know what I mean? So that this show does probably save people from fucking doing something stupid, um, or doing something that they're gonna regret in the future. Um, but I forgot what else I was gonna say, but I just wanna, yeah, that is pretty much it. And then, oh, you know what I just want to say, man? I met up with Vince Colbert last weekend, so I just want to say another member of the TBB
Oh,
family.
okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, yeah, we met
The
up.
one that
Yeah, we met
fought
up.
a
I just want to say
wizard?
that.
The one that fought a wizard?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, we met up, man. He's a cool guy. Showed me love for sure over there at his gym. Cool as fuck as well. You know what I mean? So I just want to say shout out to him as well. And thank you, Ness, for everything, man.
All right.
Um, have a good one. And Tech, he funny though. I'm not gonna lie, he's funny. That's it.
Tip.
Yo,
Yo.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my man from Wisconsin, man. Obviously cheating, man. Shout out to him, bro. Salute. Yeah. Yeah, man. Toya, man. Toya. Oh, man. That's what I meant to call back in about. Toya, man. Toya. We can't tell y'all the truth, man. We cannot tell y'all the truth because y'all cannot handle the truth, bro. Y'all cannot handle the truth. That's the reason why we cannot be straightforward with women all the time. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta you know what I'm saying? Keep some things out of y'all ears, man. Cause then y'all go on this y'all backtrack going and y'all bring it back up. Like the shit crazy. The shit crazy. Yeah, man. I done been in that position before. You know what I'm saying? I was messing with a joint. You know what I'm saying? She was like, yeah, I think we should take a little break. I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking the way she was saying it was she wanted, you know what I'm saying, end things, And so, I went and did my thing on the side. So, you know what I'm saying? A couple weeks later, she came back up and I'm like, oh shit, I done struck a joint down. And then, you know what I'm saying? She like, what? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I should have never told her that. I should have never told her that. I should have never told her that. I think that's why I fucked up. That's definitely why I fucked up. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, man, they not ready to hear the truth. You know what I'm saying? When you actually speak the truth to them, bro, they're not ready for it, man. They're not ready for it. Respectfully, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's better for us to lie to y'all sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It may sound and it may sound crazy. It may sound crazy, but it's less damage being done sometimes when you don't know something. But yeah, man. Nigga said tip dead wrong. Oh man. Hey, bro. I can't fuck with this chat, man. This chat be wildin', bro. Talking about these niggas try to call me Manti Te'o. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Now, you know who Manti Te'o is, bro?
No, sir.
Man, you gotta Google that shit. So Manti Te'o, he a nigga, right, who played for Notre Dame. And the dude had an imaginary girlfriend and he got public press coverage about the shit. And then the shit went nationwide that the girlfriend wasn't a real girl.
Damn.
It's just insane. But I got proof. These niggas is wildin'. I got proof. All right, dog.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I'm closing the doors at 3:30, man. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes. CYP.
Cardi, man. I tell you. Hey, Tip, I know you remember that. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? You remember that shit on Dr. Phil? Oh my gosh. Dr. Phil had the dude go behind the scenes and do the voice of the girl he was playing. That dude sounded just like that girl on the recordings, man. I couldn't believe that big Samoan nigga was playing a girl for like 3 years, pretending that was Manti Te'o's girlfriend. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, you gotta look that story up. It's funny as hell. But back to OC on a serious note. I was telling people, and I'm dead serious. You niggas in the chat, you guys are losers. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Some of y'all cool, but most of y'all still don't know when to mature. And again, that's why women don't respect y'all. Yeah, I'm saying it again. That's why they don't. Even the serious nature, you still gotta make jokes and talk shit. Like nigga, when did you ever cut that shit off? Or is that how y'all are because you live shitty lives? Whatever. Anyway, my man OC Oscar. I heard that was your real name. I appreciate you using me to get the community wrapped around you, to hug you, my brother, because you actually do need a community around you to help you vent and to help you be a better man, dog. This is not even a game. I never realized it until now, till you start telling your story, that I was never your enemy. I am not the real issue with you. The ducking me and the fighting me, I get it. You don't want to fight me, nor can you fight me. What the fuck do you want to fight me for? You lose to me and get your ass beat by a nigga who don't like you and all the shit talking I'ma do and all the that come with that. You don't need that in your fucking life at all. At all, you don't need that. Round one is a pick me up. I'm being serious. He's a pick me up. He's a confidence booster. You win against that dude, make you feel good about yourself. And y'all might think this is a game, but I'm not telling the truth. When niggas go through stuff, they plot a way to get themselves to feel good. They plot. They like, as he said, he sits back. I'll watch this. I'll be watching. See, This is what he did. He sat back and watched a way to get himself back into feeling good because my man is going through some shit right now. So I personally don't want to talk about OC no more in a negative way. You got some real shit going on, my nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with me. So I would hope that you want to take this as an olive branch and leave me the fuck alone because I personally, doggy, I'm not the enemy. We're not the same. We ain't nothing about us the same. Right? The way you deal with women ain't the same as me. The way you live ain't the same as me. Your history ain't the same as mine. Like we ain't the same, dog. Like you got a long way to go before me and you having a sit down and I'm sipping on my drink and you sipping on your beer, doggy. Like we ain't there. Like the way we met was not cool, but I'm willing to say, you know what, fuck all that. I understand where you coming from, my nigga. But please leave me and TBX the fuck alone, my nigga. Handle your issues, dog. I'm gone.
Aight.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Michael. 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 Beyond the bell.
Yo,
Yo.
yo, what's good, Ness?
What up?
Yeah, man, just basically wonderful show, man, and I just wanted to, share pretty much, my angle, and I agree with you. At the end of the day, no matter what you do in life, you want to end up with a life partner. You need someone to hold you down, and you need someone to share it with, whatever success you have in life, But everybody changes every 7 years, and some people are too young to realize it. And when you reach a certain age, you realize what you need and what you want to do in life. From what I understand and from what I've seen, not everyone is fortunate, and not everyone, gets to end the way they want to. So it's a matter of not just being lucky, but knowing how to work towards that goal. I mean, I was in a situation where I was in a beautiful relationship, but to be quite honest, just to wrap it up in a nutshell, I lost that relationship because my counterpart, the woman that I was with, pretty much at some point lost respect for me. And that's pretty much what it boils down with. If the woman that you're with doesn't respect you, then it doesn't matter how much she says she loves you, if she buys you gifts, moves in with you, has a kid, whatever. Like Brown once said, none of that matters. But when you find that person or that woman that respects you, then that's what it's about, and that's pretty much what I had to learn the hard way. Today, like the song say, I got 99 problems, but a chick ain't one. And it's not because I'm in a new relationship, I'm still single, but at this point, I know where I'm headed now. I'm very glad for everything that I went through because you only learn from the pain if you're smart and you know how to listen. And I was able to flip the switch. I'm a different man today. I'm happy for it, and it's gonna be a good life. But anybody out there that has been through it or is going through it now, my advice is try to build from the inside out because it's a mental thing. It's all how you go about it, and it's all how you carry yourself, and it's all what you want to do. But again, you have to really come from the inside and fuck anyone's approval, fuck pleasing anybody. Focus on what you have to do. Focus on yourself, and that's pretty much it, man. That's my call. That's
Aight.
all right. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, champ.
All right, likewise. Take care.
Guess who's presenting?
Tag, 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 tag. Tag, tag. We got 8 minutes, B. Marvin, $2. I am taking notes on how not to be like y'all. Tech, you gotta unmute. Mozzie, $5. We gotta give Ness a break so we can get an evening show. Crying emoji. Lord Spiderico, $2. You cheated the day after the wedding, bruv? Story everywhere. PHU. One lump sum, $2. The marathon continues. 24-hour show. Let's do it. Back with another 5. If your lady set you free and you mess around, you can't be held accountable. She looked, I guess he meant through the phone, and found what she didn't want to see. Ryan, counterpunch for the ladies. Rick James, welcome to the prospect level. Tech. Trying you again.
You're gonna let me talk. Hello, can you hear me?
We hear you.
So I had to pay my bill and come back. Like, who tried to KO me?
Polo Buck got you up out of here.
Okay, well, you gotta listen to CYP because it's speaking facts. Like, that's not some shit you want to do. You don't want to try that. It's okay. Like, let me just speak my mind. And I'm just talking to y'all. So you're saying I can't talk to you as a person? I'm a real person out here. You feel me? Is that what you're saying, Ness?
Yeah, I'm saying we not in the privacy of just you and I. We being streamed to over 1,000 people live. So yeah, a bunch of men don't want to
Yeah.
just talk about dick. I'm shocked you spent 50 to call back about dick.
No, I'm not calling about that. You
Okay.
feel me? I would I
You
would
sounded
say
like it by
with the
saying that you
CY.
can't be yourself. I'm like, because that's the only time I tried to censor you because I was already tired of you keep repeating dick.
No, I don't. No, I would. Damn, dog, why you doing that? Like, that
No,
wasn't
because you asked me,
like
can
I
I
didn't.
not call in here and talk and be myself? And I ain't got no issue with you being yourself. That was my issue, what we just
Yeah,
talked
but
about.
I'm let, I'm letting you know that's a small part of the conversation that you're blowing up to be big.
No, that was the only part that triggered me. Remember, I only interrupted you because you kept repeating that.
No, nigga,
All right, you
you
win. I
be,
apologize then. My bad, brother.
bro. I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna say this right here. CYP, like you think you ended up with this beautiful life that not everybody is living, just like you, Ness. You feel me? But it's niggas like me that's out here, like, still on the gridiron, like, OC the boss. So it's cool for you to say, oh, I got this perfect one, man. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Like, you doing everything, champ. I get it. Like, I've been there. Like, I've been in your shoes where everything working for me. But how long is you gonna go before you gotta go through some issues?
I pray he don't get no
You don't.
issues.
Well, that's you could say that, but you don't see that corner that you slip going down the road. Like some of us see that shit. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm sitting here with a fine ass female. She might decide to say something while I'm talking to you, or she might just stay silent. You feel me?
Well, remember, I got to
But
end that show.
okay, I know you gotta end the show, bro. I'm just saying, like, you can't try to have your life account to somebody else's.
Absolutely. You're right
We
about
all
that.
want to live. We all want to live out here. So you can't go match for match. And bro, you know me. Like when I call in, I'll be open. I'll be doing my thing, but I'm not knocking nobody out because I love to hear people speak. You feel me? And bro, like we want to get behind you, just like we behind Bud. Like you one of them niggas. Like you talk that shit great. You say this and that, and for the people that you dealing with, yeah, maybe you probably living up to that shit. You feel me? But you can't shit on OC. He came up like me, nigga. You feel me? It's a little bit different. Maybe you had a whole different life and you keep calling in saying, oh, this, that, and the third, and yada, yada, my nigga. That's fine, bro. Like, just know, like, for all the shit that niggas can call up here and talk, guess what? I bet y'all got more guns and bullets than a nigga can swallow. You feel me? I got more bread than a bitch can swallow. So you not finna sit up here and like, it's cool for you to say that I don't even know you. We never met. You feel me? Like, Brucker talk that shit. He ain't never called my name. So I ain't saying like, bruh saying I'm getting on this bitch and I want to knock Tech out. But, bro, I want to tell you that's not everybody's life. Maybe you do got the perfect life. You came up in the system, dog, and where you at right now is beautiful. Give it 20 years. We'll see where the fuck you at, bro. Like, it's life, bro.
That don't sound like you wishing happiness. But listen, I said 3:30. It is 3:32. We right back at it. I gotta wrap it up. Until the next one, ladies
Bro,
and
hold on. You seem like you trying to cut my call, bro.
yeah,
Did I pay for it or not?
yeah. I mean, I said I was ending the show at 3:30. I have a prior engagement. It's already 3:33 now. I
I
got you.
know, bro, but
Don't worry. We got you.
all
To the next one.
right, cool.